Other transmigrators sing songs of triumph on their path to invincibility. But his transmigration was incredibly unlucky. His meridians were blocked. His whole life, countless demons and monsters wanted to fight over him because he possessed the longevity body. Just when he felt most desperate, his domain system awakened. Within the range of the system, he is invincible. One punch can pierce the sky of the immortal realm, charging into the immortal realm and collapsing entire domains. The whole world crumbles and falls to the lower realm, casually controlling the heavenly Tao of 10,000 worlds, battling against God-level characters, beating heavenly gods until they kneel and beg for mercy. Meeting gods, killing gods. Meeting demons, slaying demons. Bro, remember to like and subscribe to help the channel survive. The story begins in some dilapidated temple. At this moment, a girl smelled something rotting. She kept crying out, so hungry, starving for views, starving for likes. Why does it smell so good? This smell seems to be the longevity body. Thinking of this, the girl's eyes lit up. The aroma seems to be coming from this direction. This is a once-in-a-millennium opportunity. I must find this extremely rare longevity body and eat it. Then I'll immediately ascend to become an immortal. Meanwhile, inside the immortal temple, there was a young man dressed in rags. His stomach was growling, and he had no strength to stand up. This is one of the unluckiest transmigrators, named Chen Changan. Other transmigrators always sing a song of invincibility. But me? Transmigrating to the cultivation world. Because my meridians are blocked, I have no way to cultivate. If I can't cultivate, fine. But that old thief heaven gave me the Tang Monk attribute as a bonus, harming me for these past 3 years. Recalling the words of my old master. Changan, you're not too bad. You are the legendary longevity body. Eating you allows one to immediately ascend. Are you feeling happy about it? Suffering for being fought over by countless demons. My body has been injured many times. The sect was also attacked. The old man couldn't take it anymore. He hurriedly broke through the void to bring me here to hide. Damn it, life is truly cruel. I've had enough. Why can other transmigrators rise like the wind and water, while I can only be a lamb waiting to be slaughtered? Old thief heaven, you heartless thing, you sick pervert, why do you torture me like this? If you have the guts, strike me dead with lightning. As soon as he finished speaking, a bolt of lightning struck right next to our main character. The main character almost peed himself. Bowing 90 degrees with textbook precision, he hurriedly tried to make peace. Chill, bro. Just kidding. I was just kidding. All right. I should just go to sleep. Save some calories. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow the old man will step on auspicious clouds, holding a roast chicken to surprise me. Suddenly, a beautiful girl appeared behind him. A moment of spring night. Young master, why don't you stay with me? The main character was startled out of his wits. Mother, who are you? You scare me. Startle me. What did you get in here? Before the main character could finish his sentence, the girl immediately gave him a passionate kiss filled with greasy saliva. The girl secretly rejoiced in her heart. That's right. This is the taste of the longevity body. I can't believe I, a dignified 7-foot man, was forcibly kissed by a girl because I was hungry. What a humiliation. Men, remember to protect yourselves when you go out, especially those who are handsome like the admin. Don't let the little head do the thinking for the big head. The main character immediately pushed the girl away. The girl struck a pose asking for a beating and said, "So young master likes this style, huh? So rough. Hey, slow down. This is progressing too fast. Why don't we talk about life a little first? Wait for what? I can't hold back anymore. Look at that damn mouth. I've been through this before. I ask you, you're a ghost, right? You guessed right. But there's no prize, darling. I'm naturally a ghost." The main character realized he was in deep sh*T. His face turned pale, drained of blood. Longevity body, give me your primordialine, Then the ghost prepared to devour the main character. The main character spoke his final words. Could it be? I have to die today. I hid for 3 years, hiding like a rat. Is all that effort? Is every video I like going to waste? At that critical moment, a mechanical voice rang out in the main character's head. Ding! Detected that the host has encountered a vengeful ghost, immediately opening the invincible system for the host. Invincible range is a circle with a diameter of 2 meters. Invincible domain? In other words, within this 2-meter domain, I am invincible. I am the ruler of this domain. System version 1.0. Name: Chen Changan. Realm: none. Special functions: none. Domain value: none. Domain range: 2 meters. Damn it! I knew it. How could a transmigrator not have a golden finger? Snapping out of his thoughts, the main character clenched his butt cheeks slightly, sending the ghost flying. The ghost was also a bit surprised. You, what did you do? Huh, now it's my turn to counterattack. Let me witness just how strong this invincible domain is. Seeing the main character posing and looking cool, the ghost smiled mockingly. Counterattack? Just you? Young master, as a mortal, you should at least consider your own capabilities. Your attacks on me are nothing more than scratching an itch. Why don't you just lie back and let me serve you? It might be more comfortable. The main character confidently showed off his personality. Come at me. See if I can butcher you or not. The main character lightly swung his fist at the ghost. Immediately, a shockwave released from his fist. The ghost turned into dust. The shockwave didn't stop there. It shot straight up, piercing the sky. The main character was stunned. This is not a dream. I can fly now. Ding! Host killed a female ghost at the 3rd level of Chi refining. Obtained 10 domain points. Domain points? What is this? Every 100 domain points can increase the invincible range by 1 meter. The current invincible range is 2 meters. So how do I obtain domain points? If the domain range covers the entire continent, wouldn't I be able to directly rule the entire continent? Ding! The method to obtain domain points requires the host to figure out himself. Holy beans! An irresponsible system? No trial period? And the host has to figure it out himself? By the time I figure it out, I'm afraid I'll have already starved to death. Then the main character fainted. But he didn't know that the punch just now had pierced the sky of the upper realm. At this moment, the entire cultivation world was shaking madly. The sky has been pierced by something. What terrifying immortal might? Could it be that an immortal treasure has fallen to the lower realm? Heaven and earth anomaly. Surely an immortal treasure has descended. The world is about to fall into chaos. Meanwhile, in the upper realm, black tortoise immortal realm, Chen Changan's punch just now had rushed straight up to the upper realm, flying straight into a tower. After the tower collapsed, a precious sword that seemed to have sentience took the opportunity to escape. Flying straight down to the lower realm, a man with an angry face appeared. This venerable's immortal sword. 12 immortal generals. Get over here. Immediately, 12 figures gathered from all over the black tortoise immortal realm. They clasped their hands respectfully. Greetings, immortal venerable. The life-bound immortal artifact that this venerable has refined for 10,000 years has been lost in the lower realm. I want you all, at any cost, to find it and bring it back. If anyone dares to covet it, as you command. Scene shifts to Chen Changan's location. By this time, he had woken up. I fainted from hunger. So embarrassing. Don't tell me. I have to eat the dirt in the incense burner now? Damn. Even in the 21st century, no matter how hungry I was, I never had to eat dirt. I must survive to return to that place. Theoretically speaking, the restrictions the old man set up inside this temple should prevent demons and ghosts from entering. But tonight, a female ghost broke in, and it was just a little ghost at the Chi refining stage. What exactly happened? Anyway, now is not the time to think about this. It's that I have no cultivation. If something happened to the old man, I have no way to save him. unless the invincible domain can move with the host. Let's try. If the invincible domain can move with the host, I'll be invincible immediately. Snapping out of his thoughts, the main character tried stepping out of the domain. As soon as he stepped out, an aura immediately terrified him, making him shrink back. Oh my God. As soon as I left the domain, I froze my balls off. Don't tell me there's still vengeful ghosts outside. Okay, so the invincible domain won't move with the host. Makes sense. How could the system allow such a bug to exist? So now, besides filling my stomach, the most important thing is how to earn domain points. If I casually leave the invincibility zone, let alone being killed by ghosts. If I don't freeze to death, I'll probably be torn apart by 100 ghosts. Suddenly, a loud shout came from outside the temple. Let's see where you can run. A beautiful girl flew in from somewhere. This scene made the main character's heart skip a beat. At the same time, some guy walked in. This guy is the great elder of the evil dragon cave, namely Shao. Ling Baoya, be honest with me. Don't think about escaping. Otherwise, I'll slap you to death. If you have the guts, then kill me. See how my father will poke you to death with one finger. The main character hiding behind hurriedly took cover. Cultivators fighting. Mortals suffer. I am gentle. Hide first. Wait, I wonder if he has anything to eat on him? He definitely does. I finally don't have to starve anymore. Immediately, the main character spoke up. Hey, you over there. The girl turned back with a worried look. A mortal? Why is he here? This temple is my territory. Without my permission. Who allowed you to enter? You come in and whisper and shout, making so much noise that I have nothing to eat. So, if you have anything edible, bring it out for me quickly. Otherwise, the girl's face was full of question marks. Do you not want to live anymore? Are you crazy? Daring to mess with Scarfacely? Scarfacely angrily grabbed the girl. His eyes filled with lust as he replied, compensation? I think you beggar want to die. Be an animal in your next life. Keep your mouth shut. Saying that, he launched a palm strike, sending 3 skulls towards the main character. But before they could touch the main character, the attack disappeared as soon as it reached his domain. Hey, look at this guy. I didn't want to kill you yet. But you want to kill me? Do you think I'm still a soft persimmon like before? That anyone can squeeze? This scene made the girl's jaw drop in surprise. What happened just now? An attack just disappeared right in front of my eyes? How'd he do it? Isn't he immortal? Scarface Lee's pants were starting to get wet. He is immortal, no doubt. He shouldn't be able to stop my attack. Even if he crawled to dodge, I could understand. No, it's impossible to dodge. Him dying is the only correct outcome. I've been fighting for over 10 years and killed countless people. Unless there's a situation of massive energy consumption, there's no other possibility. The main character raised a finger full of love and replied, Hey, Scarface, just you? Want to kill me? I'll stand right here. You come here. If you can kill me, I'll kneel and kowtow to you. Scarface Lee was furious now. His whole body emitted a red aura, unleashing his ultimate move. Whoever you are, if you want to die, I'll grant your wish. Saying that, Scarface Lee swung his blade. The main character was very smug. Step into the invincible domain. Your life and death are in my hands. The main character gently raised his hand to block the attack. The girl panicked for the nth time. What is he thinking? Is he going to catch a magical artifact with his bare hands? Skavishali lauga triumphantly. The Blood Chaos Blade is a 3rd grade magical artifact. Extremely sharp. A beggar like you dares to use a mortal body to catch it? You truly have a death wish. Before he could crow for a few seconds, the main character immediately caught the blade with 2 fingers. So now what? Didn't I still catch it? Scarface Lee was sweating profusely. The main character gently snapped the blade and preached, Young man, be humble. Think carefully in your next life. Then he used a fragment of the blade to headshot Scarface. Ding! Host killed a cultivator at the 3rd level of Golden Core. Obtained 500 domain points. It seems that besides killing vengeful ghosts, Killing cultivators can also earn domain points. Killing a golden core cultivator yielded 500 points. What if it's nascent soul, sous formation, or even an immortal? The higher the cultivation of the cultivator killed, the more domain points obtained. Ding. Current domain points, 510. Do you want to use 500 domain points to expand the Invincible Domain? Use. Invincible Domain has expanded by 5 meters. Hope the host continues to work hard to obtain more domain points. The main character was so happy he jumped around, tears and snot flowing. The girl standing next to him didn't understand anything. The great elder of the evil dragon cave, a terrifying golden core powerhouse, was killed by a mortal just like that? Or is this mortal actually a hidden expert cultivating in the 100,000 Great Mountains? Oh my God, the storage ring. I have no cultivation. How do I open this storage ring? Then the main character turned back to ask the girl. Hey, little girl. The girl hurriedly clasped her hands. Yes, senior. Tonight, a phenomenon appeared in the sky. The sect suspected an immortal treasure had appeared. They order me to lead the disciples of the 9 Swords sect up here. Unexpectedly, we were ambushed by Li Xiao. The main character was speechless. Oh God, I didn't ask that. Besides me, everyone from the 9 Swords sect. The other disciples all died at his hands. Thank you for saving my life, Senior. If Senior hadn't intervened, I would have definitely been captured by him. Li Xiao had the strength of the Golden Core realm, yet he was killed by Senior. Could Senior be a legendary nascent soul powerhouse? In Yu Province, it is said that no nascent soul powerhouse has appeared for hundreds of years. Could Senior be a nascent soul expert? Chen Changan thought for a moment and then spoke. As long as you're not his accomplice, it's fine. Scarface is dead. Can this storage ring be opened? After Li Xiao died, his imprint dissipated. The storage ring is now ownerless. It can be opened. Is there anything edible in the ring? Damn it, I want to eat. A moment later, the main character found a roast chicken and was as happy as if it were New Year's. The Invincible Domain is about to cover the Immortal Temple. Now I have to think of a way to earn as many domain points as possible. Try to expand it to the cultivation world. Unify the cultivation world. By then, I'll have the ability to protect the old man. Who knows, I might even find him 18 wives. Suddenly, the girl Ling Bao knelt down to make peace. No, wait. Knelt down to beg. Senior. The main character spoke while eating. What is it? Senior saved my life. That shows I have a destiny with Senior. So, can you accept me as a disciple? Senior, you saved my life. Even if you don't accept me as a disciple, please let me stay by your side. I will definitely serve you well. Senior is a golden thigh. I must hug it tight. No need. I saved you just because it was convenient. I want to accept you too. But now I'm relying on invincibility. If I accept a disciple, what will I teach her? Play mahjong? Fight the landlord? Should I corrupt her? Teach her to be a capable maid? But the problem now is, inside the Invincible Domain, there's no food or drink. To eat and drink, one must gotta find it. I have no cultivation. Going out means death. Accepting her as a tool for myself. To go find food. Finding drinks isn't bad either. Moreover, I am invincible. At least I'm not like someone who is weaker than their disciple. Then the main character coughed like he was dying and started to bullsh *T. Little girl, this old man has roamed the boundaries for myriads of years. Those who want to worship this old man as a master could fill the 6 paths of reincarnation. What qualifications do you have for me to accept you? Hearing the main character's extreme bragging, Bao was utterly astonished. The main character continued to bullsh *T. However, you and I are destined. So this old man will give you a chance. I will reluctantly accept you as a registered disciple. After you pass the test, this old man will officially accept you as a disciple. The girl immediately kowtowed repeatedly. Disciple of Bao greets master. The girl wept with joy. Great, with a master to teach me. My strength will increase. Ding. Host, and Ling Bauer have locked into a master-disciple relationship. Reward: 100 domain points. Seeing this notification, the main character smiled brightly. Accepting disciples also earns domain points. Just in time. So there's another method to unlock domain points. Master? What's wrong? Suddenly, the girl pinched her nose and said, Master, how long has it been since you bathed? The main character blushed with embarrassment. Go, put this big cauldron outside the temple. Fill it with water. Master will use it to bathe later. A moment later, Bauer carried the cauldron over. Suddenly, she sensed something. There was a dangerous smell in the forest. A pair of eyes shining like headlights scared Bauer to tears. Not good. There's a golden core tiger demon attacking from outside. Master, the main character smiled broadly. Aren't these domain points delivering themselves to my mouth? Quick, come hunt the tiger with your master. Scene shifts to the fat tiger. At this moment, it was speaking its final words for the main character. As a golden core tiger demon, I was attracted here by a scent. But when I got here, I saw that man kill a ghost with a big punch. He also took a human. Mommy, so scary. Scared this little kitty to death. Meow meow. I originally wanted to leave, but that scent kept rushing straight into my nose. At this moment, the main character was sticking his smelly hand out of the domain to lure the cat. Hee, without the scent, how could I lure the tiger demon to attack? Now nothing can stop the attraction of the longevity body. Master, what secret technique are you using? Just in time to verify if the old man put a restriction on me. Can the Invincible Domain block the aura of the longevity body on me or not? The more the tiger smelled, the more it drooled. No, it smells so good. I can't take it anymore. Immediately, the tiger attached rockets to its butt and rushed forward. The main character calmly analyzed like Conan. The restriction the old man put on me has lost its effect. The Invincible Domain still blocks my aura. But whether it blocks it completely or not needs further verification. After all, Ling Bauer didn't have any reaction to my scent. It could also be because I haven't bathed in a long time. The stench covered it up. In short, cultivators aren't like demons and ghosts with such sensitive noses. Contrary to the main character's calmness, Bauer was anxious. It's rushing over. A golden core tiger demon. Do something, master. The tiger demon's eyes were bloodshot. Even if I, the tiger demon, get beaten crippled by you today, or die here, I must eat it. Just as it rushed into the main character's invincible domain, its whole body seemed to be controlled by a violent force. It couldn't move at all. The cat didn't understand what was happening. What bad intentions does this little tiger have? It just wants to eat people. Too bad. You thought you could eat me, but you walked right into the trap. Little tiger, master, did you make the golden core tiger demon stand still? Small matter. Disciple, quickly take this little kitty and butcher it. The cat cried its eyes out. I'm eating *T this time. Immediately, Bauer took out a knife, ready to butcher. Indeed, becoming a disciple was a wise choice. I must hug Master's thigh tight. But as soon as she started, Bauer's knife touched the golden core cat and immediately snapped into 3 pieces. She could only look helplessly at the main character. The main character signaled move aside to let him show off. The main character took Bauer's knife and prepared to strike. The main character swung lightly. The cat was cut in half. Ding! Host killed a tiger demon at the 8th level of Golden Core. Received 800 domain points. Current domain points are sufficient. Can proceed to upgrade the invincible system. Hey boy, the harvest isn't bad. So amazing. Solved with 1 sword strike. Disciple, I leave the tiger demon's corpse to you. Remember, just like butchering a pig. Cut the meat neatly. The system can be upgraded? What happens after the system upgrades? Ding! Current system version is 1.0. Function, invincible strength. Detected that the host has enough domain points. Consuming domain points. Can upgrade to version 2.0. Unlocking new function. Vitality of all things. Right? Tiger Whip is good stuff. Keep it safe for Master. Don't lose it. Ah, understood, Master. Vitality of all things? What kind of skill is this? Ding. After upgrading to version 2.0, the host will know. Alright, then upgrade it. Consumed 800 domain points to upgrade system to 2.0. System is upgrading. Please wait. System upgrade successful. Current system version is 2.0. Unlocked new function. Vitality of all things. Can bestow vitality upon all things, allowing them to gain sentience. Besides that, you can also control everything within the domain range. Holy beans. This skill is too awesome. Bauer, go out and pick 2 stalks of small grass for me. Okay. I want to see how strong this vitality of all things is. A moment later, Bauer picked 2 stalks of delicious American grass for the main character. The main character held the grass in his hand. He did something that caused the grass to gradually transform. Bauer suddenly drooled with craving. Disciple, what's wrong with you? Master, why did these 2 stalks of grass suddenly turn into spirit herbs? What's the rush? Step aside. Preparing like this. I wonder if it will work. And then there were a bunch of surprise cries from the girl Bauer. Don't be noisy. A moment later, the stalk of grass in the main character's hand finally took human form. Oh, holy cow, it transformed. Master, it transformed. Why are you so loud? Look, you scared it. Next is, Master gives you this pill as an initiation gift. This pill contains life, spiritual energy. Quickly take it. Master will guard you. Master, disciple will definitely not disappoint your expectations. From now on, I'll call you Little Tail. Master is truly amazing. With just an ordinary weed, Master casually turned it into a spirit pill. Bauer immediately swallowed the pill. Spiritual energy gathered in her body. It's the feeling of a breakthrough. Ding! Ling Bauer broke through from the 6th level of foundation establishment to the 7th level. Reward host with 50 domain points. That works too, because the host is locked in a master-disciple relationship with Ling Bauer. As long as Ling Bauer breaks through a realm, it will provide domain points for the host. The higher the cultivation, the greater the reward. So, if I accept many disciples in the future and urge them to constantly increase their cultivation, will my domain constantly expand? Vitality of all things is the first function, and it's already so useful. I wonder about the second function. While he was daydreaming, a sword suddenly flew in from somewhere. Bauer looked at the rusty sword in surprise. Master, is this the immortal treasure that descended? Immortal treasure? What is an immortal treasure? You don't know? Last night, some mighty figure punched the sky, creating a huge hole like this. My father went to investigate. When he came back, he said an immortal sword escaped from that hole. Now everyone everywhere is looking for it. Is that so? What a pity. I couldn't see it with my own eyes. Such a pity. The main character walked over, picked up the sword, and examined it. Why is this sword so weak? Let's try repairing it with vitality of all things. The sword gradually transformed. The rusty spots gradually became shiny. After repairing it with vitality of all things, it indeed became much stronger. But if I wanted to break this sword, I just need to use a little force. This sword is useless to me. Is that all an immortal sword is? You like it? I'll give it to you. Thank you, Master. Bauer just grabbed the sword. Suddenly, a terrifying aura appeared, making Bauer a bit scared. Dear, terrifying. Such terrifying power. Yet Master doesn't even care. Just how strong is Master exactly? Master is too good to me. I must grow up quickly to handle things on my own. In the future, I must serve Master well. Master will show off his talent once more. Saying that, the main character waved his hand lightly. The entire dilapidated temple immediately became shiny and new. Wow, even the holes in the roof have been repaired. Only an environment like this is suitable for a hidden expert like me to stay in. All right, stop daydreaming. It's been a tiring night. Go rest. This little thing falls asleep as soon as she says sleep. Is she still weak from just transforming? Just after fixing the house not long ago, some guy flew down and kicked a hole in the roof. Where is Ling Baoer? Are the people of a Nine Swords sect still alive? For those who don't know, this guy is the master of the evil dragon cave. Li Batian, 9th level of golden core. Then 2 more dogs flew down and punched 2 more holes. Where's Li Xiao? Tell him to come out and meet me. Is the immortal treasure with him? The girl Baoer hid behind the main character in fear. It's Li Batian. Here comes trouble, master. The people from Evil Dragon Cave are here for revenge. Li Batian's face was as red as a monkey's, but Li Xiao is nowhere to be seen. Only these 2 are here. Could the immortal treasure have been taken by the Nine Swords sect? The spiritual energy in this place is actually so abundant. No wonder the immortal treasure chose this place to fall. Above, someone wearing a mask laughed menacingly. Unexpectedly, in this broken mountain, there's a treasure land with such abundant spiritual energy. Was it brought by the immortal treasure? This guy is the sect master of the Ghost Tower sect. Jiuqian too. It was fine when the Nine Swords sect came. I didn't expect this old animal to come too. At this moment, Jiuqiantu's attention fell on the main character's transformed American grass. Transformed spirit herb. Oh heavens! There's a transformed spirit herb here. Heaven blesses my Ghost Tower sect. Treasure land. Transformed spirit herb. They are all mine. Bless your sister. I came here first. Everything here belongs to my evil dragon cave. Jiuqiantu, get lost. Who those things belong to is not for you, Li Batian, to decide. Not convinced? Then fight. Oh, that dog. Fight then fight. You think I'm afraid of an old man like you? The main character, being ignored, was a bit annoyed. Hey, who does this treasure land belong to? Why don't you ask the owner of this treasure land first? Especially the guy named Bao something Tien. You 2 fellows are making me very unhappy right now. He's hotter than Bing chilling right now. Don't make him angry. Owner of the treasure land? Just you? The owner of this treasure land will belong to me, Li Batian, from now on. I'll smash whatever I want to smash. What do you do to me? Gonna call the police? Jiu Tinda quickly chimed in. Go home and dream. This territory can only belong to my Ghost Tower sect. The main character was furious. This attitude of looking down on others. Very good indeed. They came to increase my domain points. However, they're not inside the Invincible Domain. Just then, Baoer fulfilled her duty as a disciple perfectly. What kind of attitude is that? Master is the most terrifying existence in this world. Li Xiao died at my master's hands. The main character nodded, exactly as Mom cooked. Li Batian didn't believe it at all. You? Killed Li Xiao who had golden core strength? Are you deaf? He came and I killed him. What? What do you want? Jiu Tianda gloated from above. Fool! We have cultivated for many years. How can we not know this trick of mortals pretending to be strong to protect themselves? Whatever. Just watch quietly for now. Lowly mortals like you. I, Li Batian, don't know how many I've crushed. Not to mention, the vengeful souls of mortals refined by my own hands in this blood seal number in the tens of thousands. You just said you killed Li Xiao, regardless of Li Xiao or not. The immortal treasure fell here. It must have been taken by these 2. Li Batian, don't dream of taking it first. Hand over the immortal treasure. I'll leave your corpse intact. Hand over your mother. Come at me. On what basis do you speak to my master like that? Shut up. Ling Baoer, is it? Don't think that just because you are the daughter of the Nine Swords sect master, I won't kill you. Baoer, master. This damn old man Li Batian is very bad. Last night, I was out looking for the immortal treasure with my senior brothers from the Nine Swords sect. But on the way, Li Xiao appeared. He killed my senior brothers. It was Li Batian who ordered it. He is the murderer. Spot on. Li Batian could only smile brightly. Baoer continuit. If I wasn't only at the foundation establishment stage and couldn't beat a golden core, I would have twisted his head off to make a chamber pot for master. Scolded by Baoer, Li Batian was furious. Libation's whole body immediately unleashed a move. Little b asterisk tch. You seek death. The main character used the skill vitality of all things. Domain control. Invincible Domain. I control everything. The blood seal gradually turned into dust. Not only that, the main character also used the skill on Libation. Libation's cultivation immediately regressed to the chi refining stage. I remember that chi refining is the lowest cultivation level. Then foundation establishment. Golden core. Nascent soul. Above nascent soul. I think it's called Mahayana, tribulation crossing, or even earth immortal or something. You couldn't beat a golden core. So Master suppressed his cultivation down to chi refining. You can kill him now, right? Witnessing this scene, Giotienta couldn't stop sweating. This person is clearly very ordinary. No cultivation. Looks like a mortal at first glance. But he suppressed Libation's cultivation. Could it be nascent soul? The main character instructed Bauer. This kind of revenge must be done by your own hands to be satisfying. Libatien tremblet. Damn it. You pretended to be a pig to eat a tiger. A dignified, nascent soul powerhouse. Yet your face is thicker than a city wall. Whatever you say. Go, Bauer. Yes, master. I'll go kill him. I'll leave the loot to you. Libatien. I want to avenge my dead senior brothers and sisters of the Nine Swords sect. Your father couldn't kill me. Just you? I am the master of the evil dragon cave. So what if my cultivation is suppressed to chi refining? I can smash you to death just using my storage ring. Why do you talk so much? Die, you dog. Libation pulled out a 4th grade golden scale armor. But surprise, Bauer's sword was an immortal artifact of an immortal venerable. Libation's trash armor couldn't last a second. Libation just died like that. Only a pair of shoes remained. Bauer was also surprised by her attack. This immortal sword is too terrifying. Such terrible immortal might. It must be the immortal treasure. The immortal treasure is in her hands. Giotienta came up with a bold idea. At this distance, I can instantly kill Ling Bauer and snatch the immortal sword. Attacking suddenly. She definitely won't be able to react in time. If I can snatch the sword. In the future, my ghost tower sect. Suddenly, Giotienta felt the gaze of the Grim Reaper. Just now, if I had made any move, would I be dead by now? I should retreat temporarily today. Anyway, I know where the immortal treasure is. Might as well go back and report to the Grand Ancestor for a decision. Bauer suddenly remembered. Right? It seems. There are still a few of you who were disrespectful to my master just now. Come. Let me slash you a few times. Don't be afraid. I'm very gentle. Just one slash. No fedak. Feeling that this wasn't going well. The whole group ran away immediately. Bauer continuously spammed skills for below. Where you running, baby? A few guys above got hit and went to sell salt. Ding. Host disciple Ling Bauer killed 3 golden core cultivators. Obtained 1,500 domain points. Ling Bauer killing people. I can also get domain points? Not bad. Use domain points. Current Invincible Domain is 22 meters. Hope the host continues to work hard. Master, how should we deal with those people from the Ghost Tower sect? Should we kill them all? This Ghost Tower sect knows how to refine living people into ghost slaves. It is an evil sect. Ling Baoya, don't spit blood on people. I didn't do anything. Nobody did anything. This concubine is wronged. Senior, my Ghost Tower sect has been doing honest business for decades. We are a righteous sect, not an evil sect. There must be some misunderstanding between your disciple and my sect. I apologize here for disturbing Senior's cultivation just now. It was this Junior's fault. I apologize to Senior here. Hope Senior, what are you guys staring at? Why don't you hurry up and kowtow to apologize to Senior? Hope Senior is magnanimous and doesn't hold a grudge against small people. Spare us small people's lives. This Junior was wrong. Please, Senior, be magnanimous. Spare us small people's lives. Oh, a person with such ambition is kneeling and admitting guilt in front of me, making me feel guilty. Huh, but I just sect. I remember the move. You used just now was vengeful soul. Or are you saying you think I'm blind? Feeling that this trick wouldn't work, Jiu-Chintu immediately ordered, attack together, kick his ass, making a move inside the domain. Invincible Domain was a wrong move. The main character gently waved his arm. The whole group went to the scoreboard. The sound of receiving domain points continuously rang out. Host obtained a total of 450 domain points. Taking this opportunity, Jiu Tianto hurriedly flew straight into the sky. Not good. Master. The sect master of the ghost tower, sect, ran away. If he escapes, he will definitely leak the news of the immortal treasure. By then, people snatching the treasure will come in droves. What should we do, master? Hearing that there will be many guests coming to visit, the main character was very happy. That's right. What should we do? If not enough of them come, it would be a waste of effort. Ghost Tower Sect. Just hearing the name tells you it's not a place with anything good. Everywhere is filled with miasma and vengeful souls. Skulls scattered everywhere. Several ghosts drifting around the sect gate. Giotina luckily ran back to his sect, still harboring hatred in his heart. If I can't beat him, what do I do? Naturally, play the tattletale game. Make the Supreme Elder personally take action. But before he could go tattle to the Supreme Elder, a sect disciple ran in, panicking and shouting. Sect Master! Sect Master! Bad news! Giotina turned back and shouted in annoyance. Panic about what? This sect master is fine. Of course the sect master is fine, but he came to report something else. It's the ancestor who ascended to become an immortal 5,000 years ago. He has manifested. He is meeting the Supreme Elders. Only the sect master is missing. Giotina turned back to look at that disciple. Anger vanished completely. Only confusion remained. Stammering, he asked, Ancestor? Ancestor has manifested? The ancestor has manifested. Does that mean they have a chance to rise and dig for treasures? The dream is beautiful. Reality is much crueler. At the ancestral hall of the Ghost Tower sect, several Supreme Elders had gathered here. People in the sect stood below, and at the position of the incense burner, a figure is floating there. This is the ancestor of this Ghost Tower sect. Jiu Chintu and the others knelt down to pay respects. The old sect master said, Chintu is late. Please forgive me, ancestor. Mouth smiling, mood happy, but still a little scared inside. Basically, this pressure is too terrifying. The ancestor looked at him. His whole body emitted blood aura. He said, This immortal, under the orders of the immortal venerable, is about to descend. As soon as this news came out, the crowd was shocked. Immortal descending to the lower realm? One must know that the strongest in Ghost Province is the nascent soul realm, while their ancestor was already in existence surpassing nascent so long ago. If the ancestor descends, the Ghost Tower sect dominating Ghost Province is no longer a dream. Suddenly, the ancestor unleashed his pressure as if he was angry about something. Just a sliver of divine consciousness, yet was already this strong. The crowd suddenly saw the ancestor angry and held their heads in fear, not knowing what this was about. Who knew? That ancestor was quite smart. He could read what they were thinking. He said, Put away those petty thoughts of yours. Otherwise, let alone dominating. With a flip of my hand, I can wipe you all out. The crowd trembled, completely daring not to move or think anymore, simultaneously prostrating on the ground, saying, We obey the ancestor's instructions. The ancestor glared at them and said, Before this immortal arrives in the 9 provinces continent, your mission is to find the trace of the Saint Immortal Sword that fell from the upper realm yesterday. Understood? As soon as these words were spoken, Jiu Chintu was startled, extremely happy in his heart. He hurriedly said, Ancestor, I know where the Saint Immortal Sword is. After all, he was almost beaten to death. Hearing him say that, the old man was extremely impatient, hurriedly asking, Where is it? Having been scared just now, Ju Tianta didn't have the guts to say any unnecessary words. Answered whatever was asked. Asked for the location. He answered the location was the Immortal Temple. And at this moment in the Immortal Temple, the air was fresh, extremely peaceful. Chen Changan held a bowl of tiger meat soup cooked by Ling Baoer. She asked nervously, "Master, is it good?" Chen Changan nodded and said, "It's passable. Next time remember to add a little salt." Then he sat with his legs crossed on the chair, thinking about the future. The Invincible Domain is already 22 meters. Although the range is larger, the food that can be found is ultimately limited. So I'll have to rely on Baoer to go out and find food. At first, when I got the domain, I only had invincible combat ability within the domain. I couldn't control the domain. It felt like just being an ordinary person. After the domain upgraded once, I gained the vitality of all things skill, truly controlling everything in the entire domain. The feeling gradually became lighter. No matter how invincible I am, it's only within the domain. Leaving the domain, I turn into an ordinary person. Basically no way to protect Ling Baoer. And her cultivation is still too low. Is there any way to improve her cultivation? On the other side, Ling Baoer was still very carefree, completely unaware that Chen Changan was having a headache thinking of ways to make her stronger. Suddenly, looking at the little grass flying beside her, Chen Changan had a bold thought. He thought excitedly, right? If vitality of all things can enlighten ordinary weeds into spirit herbs, even giving birth to sentience, then why not use it to improve her cultivation? Thinking of it, he had to do it while it was hot. Chen Changan excitedly pulled her hand and ran off, explaining as he ran, "Baoer, follow Master quickly. Master has a treasure to try on you." He walked over, eyes shining like headlights. Staring at her, Ling Baoer was stared at until she was a bit uncomfortable. She stammered shyly, "Master, what is it?" Chen Changan said seriously, "Master has a way to improve your cultivation. It's just a bit painful at first, but as long as you can endure it, you will feel ecstasy like ascending to heaven. Want to try?" Blame Chen Changan for using ambiguous words. Who uses phrases like ecstasy to talk about normal cultivation and a bit painful? Her little head immediately thought of something else. Sure enough, Ling Baoer thought. Chen Changan wanted to dual cultivate with her. But if it's Chen Changan, she reluctantly accepted. Face flushed red with shyness. Liked it to death, but pretended to refuse. "That, Master, is our progress too fast? It's my first time. This isn't very good." Chen Changan said bluntly. "What I want is the first time." Making the little girl, who had just relaxed a bit, blush furiously. Embarrassed, she laughed ha-ha and said, "You're making me shy to death." Her other hand hit Chen Changan. Chen Changan held the cheek that was hit. His whole body exuded seriousness. "Baoer, don't be afraid. It needs the first time to be effective." Baoer stammered, but, and she struggled fiercely in her head. Finally, she surrendered to the dual cultivation proposal she imagined with her master. Ling Baoer mustered all her determination and shouted, "I'm ready. Master, come." 2 streams of blood flowed from Chen Changan's nostrils. Raising his hand towards Ling Baoer, he said, "Good, as expected of my disciple. Later, you must gather your mind. Protect your heart meridians. Otherwise, I'm afraid your life will be in danger." "Remember well," Ling Baoer replied. "Yes, Master," but suddenly she felt something was wrong. She looked blankly at him and asked, "Wait, will dual cultivation cause death?" "Master, if people die, we should really reconsider." But Chen Changan had already made his move. Placing his hand on her head, he shouted, "Focus." A stream of pure energy flowed into Ling Baoer's body, stirring her body crazily. Skill, vitality of all things. Enlightening vitality activated. Chen Changan asked while doing it, "How does it feel?" Ling Baoer closed her eyes tight and replied, "Numb, tingly." Then she looked up. With 1,000 doubts, she asked, "Master, so you just wanted to help me cultivate?" Chen Changan asked innocently, "Huh? If not that, then what? Ling Baoer let out a sound full of regret, but she didn't say anything more. Blamed Chen Changan for using words that easily cause misunderstandings. Well, let's focus on the work for now. Chen Changan said, Master has to increase the force. Feel the energy Master is transmitting into your body carefully. More and more energy was transmitted. Ling Baoer almost couldn't take it. Face flushed red, expression hazy. Even her speech wasn't very clear. Whole body convulsing. Ling Baoer is claimed. Master's energy is too big. Feeling filled up, very comfortable. While Ling Baoer was exuding a very hentai aura, Chen Changan was completely focused on his work like how artists create hentai. Ling Baoer es cultivation. Full of thoughts. Why is there no sign of cultivation increasing? Maybe I should try using more force. Then he raised his hand, concentrating power. Suddenly, a larger stream of energy attacked her body, making her unable to help but startle and moan strangely. Chen Changan was still completely focused, telling her to persevere, while Ling Baoer was dying of pain. Her whole body felt sore everywhere, like an electric current running through it. Energy still pouring in. It hurt so much that tears welled up and fell. Face flushed red, about to faint. A powerful stream of energy ran along her body, as if something had just broken through. Ling Bao is claimed. Her whole body swayed, whole body shaking. Looking at Chen Changan, she said, Master, pain. It hurts so much. Master, I can't take it anymore. The more Ling Baoer cried out, the more worried Chen Changan became. Was I too hasty? As for Ling Baoer, right now she only felt like her body was about to explode. Too much energy can clear meridians and cultivation, but if there's a slight mistake, the consequences will be unpredictable. Chen Changan gritted his teeth. He was worried too, but right now there was no other way but to encourage her. Baoer, hold on. The arrow has been shot and cannot be retrieved. If you can hold on, you can transform. If you can't hold on, you will die. Sure enough, the word die has a huge effect on a dying person who carries the protagonist's halo. Ling Baoer started remembering her past memories, the hardships she had suffered. To become a powerhouse, one must have a strong body and soul. Also, the sect master said he would hand the 9 swords sect to her in the future. Therefore, she absolutely cannot die. She hasn't become a powerhouse yet. Hasn't inherited the 9 swords sect yet. Cannot die. Ling Baoer shouted. I cannot die. A powerful energy radiated from her body. I must travel everywhere with Master. How can I die here? This reason for dying seems a bit weird, but it's okay, as long as she can overcome it. At this moment, a lightning tribulation appeared in the sky. Dark clouds rolling. The aura was extremely terrifying. The sound of thunder tearing through the sky rang out. White light flashing. But as soon as it struck down on the domain, the Invincible Domain completely prevented it from passing through, confusing the heavenly Tao in charge of the heavenly lightning. Basically, the heavenly Tao is very angry right now. Someone is defying heavens to change fate right in front of it again. But Chen Changan completely ignored these petty tricks. Holding Ling Baoer, he asked worriedly, Baoer, how is it? Ling Baoer said weakly, Master. Baoer held on. Chen Changan said happily, Really? That's great. According to what he knew, the aptitude of this continent has a total of 9 grades. Heard that above the 9th grade, there is the 10th grade. I wonder how many levels she can increase through the baptism of vitality of all things. The heavenly Tao got more annoyed the more it looked. From its perspective, these two were still flirting with each other. So it let a few bolts of heavenly lightning to strike down. The power was extremely exaggerated. Small animals nearby ran away in fear. After all, staying near this thing means dying without knowing when. Of course, the strong ones living near the forest, including 3 demon kings, saw this scene. Hong Yi asked curiously, the lightning tribulation is attacking that mountain. Could it be the immortal treasure that attracted us last night? Tuoba Yi exclaimed it. Such a terrifying lightning tribulation. If it hit us, I'm afraid we'd die on the spot. Zini muttered. Could it be that we will also turn into ashes at this flying immortal mountain? While the three demon kings were discussing, at the center of the lightning tribulation, Ling Baoer was continuing the process of absorbing the lightning as instructed by Chen Changan. Chen Changan looked at her and smiled happily. I've added lightning tribulation power. Baoer, quickly absorb the lightning tribulation power. Absorb a lot. It will be very beneficial after circulating it. The demon kings were silenced seeing the lightning tribulation, feeling a bit unable to accept it. This kind of lightning tribulation can actually be overcome, and the most important thing is that there is a person in the center of the lightning tribulation, and this person is a young girl. Could it be a psychic treasure? As for the heavenly Tao, unable to kill the person, it could only return with hatred, secretly cursing in its heart, making love, shameless. Remember this for me. Next time I will definitely strike you dead. The lightning tribulation dispersed. Danger past. The demon kings hurriedly told each other to go investigate. At this moment, Ling Baoer finished absorbing the lightning and was sitting in cultivation. Chen Changan stood by the side guarding. How could he not sense the three demon kings rushing into his domain? But the three demon kings were only paying attention to Ling Baoer cultivating there. She is not a spiritual object, and her bone structure is basically only 18, yet she has reached this kind of realm. Hong Yi hurriedly said, this girl has extraordinary aptitude. She must be a peerless genius of a human race. If nurtured, she will definitely become a mighty figure in the future. I won't fight for the immortal treasure, but this girl, I want her. While the three demon kings were exclaiming and fighting over Ling Baoer, Chen Changan also gained quite a few benefits. From her, Ling Baoer broke through from the 6th level of foundation establishment to the 7th level of foundation establishment. Reward host with 50 domain points. Every level up rewards additional domain points. The harvest this time is quite good. Those people hiding nearby were discussing animatedly, saying things like peerless aptitude, and nurturing her would be worth more than the immortal treasure. But Chen Changan didn't pay much attention to them. Just stayed aside, focusing on gnawing on a chicken leg. All right, can't hold back anymore. Hong Yi rushed forward and shouted, that is my future disciple. You too. I'll go first. Tuoba Yi jumped forward, grabbed Hong Yi's tail, and shouted, how can I let you take such a big advantage? I want this girl too. I don't need that immortal treasure. Hong Yi, having her tail grabbed, shouted in surprise. Do you want to die? What a brute bull like you teach her. My heavenly demon ancient fox clan's cultivation is very suitable for her. Of course, there are 3 demon kings. How could Zini not fight with them? While those 2 idiots were arguing, he had already rushed forward. It's not easy to meet a peerless genius. Passing it up would be foolish. Behind, seeing Zini rushing ahead, Hong Yi anxiously revealed her true form and attacked him. Zini startled and shouted, hey, are you playing for real? Then he also revealed his true form as a snake and fought with her. Fight then fight. Who's afraid of whom? Winner takes all, loser dies. Hong Yi shouted, fighting for a disciple with this old lady? This old lady will skin you alive today. Tuoba Sudenli roared. His eyes lit up. Both Hong Yi and Tuoba Yi were startled simultaneously, stopping their actions. Tuoba Yi also transformed into a bull, walked closer to them and said, let's go ask that girl directly. Whoever she is willing to follow, she follows. Others cannot fight. This idea is basically the most appropriate. Both of them agreed. Inside the formation, currently, Ling Baoer had also finished her cultivation. Waking up from her daze, Chen Changan, gnawing on the chicken leg in his hand, looked at her and asked, Baoer, you're awake? How do you feel? Ling Baoer's eyes sparkled. Looking at him, she happily showed off. Master, I feel like I've broken through to the 1st level of Golden Core. Oh, truly wonderful. Chen Changan happily patted her head and smiled. Good job. As expected of the peerless genius created by Master's own hands. Keep it up. You can definitely break through to nascent soul. Ling Baoer was moved. Golden core cultivation in the Nine Swords sect is already at the elder level. Now she broke through so easily. Is she dreaming? Wait, hold on. Did Chen Changan just say nascent soul? Ling Baoer turned sharply to look at him and asked, Nascent soul? Master, you just said nascent soul, but I only broke through to golden core. Chen Changan threw a few storage rings to her and said, Here, Master's reward for you. Take it and use it. Ling Baoer caught those storage rings. These seem to be the storage rings of Li Zhao's group. This scene is a bit like when we first met, right? She transferred spiritual energy into those rings and asked, Master, these cultivation resources are equivalent to half of the Nine Swords sect. Are you giving them all to me? Chen Changan said indifferently, Of course. I don't care for this little stuff. Basically, I can't look at it anyway. Who told him he has no way to cultivate now? However, as long as he stays in the domain, invincible, then he is a god. These resources are basically useless. His small goal right now is to expand the Invincible Domain throughout this flying immortal temple. 800 domain points is basically not enough. Suddenly, a voice rang out. Little girl over there, look over here. Chen Changan also stopped and turned to look. The three demon kings appeared one after another. Tuoba Yi was the first to arrive. He walked over, putting on a fierce air, and said, As expected of this king's disciple. Truly have a good eye. This seat is Tuoba Yi, a nascent soul demon king. These are 3 golden pills condensed from the essence of a great demon's body. If you worship me as your teacher, these 3 golden pills are your initiation gift. According to what he thought, using golden pills gives a chance to break through to nascent soul. No one can refuse this temptation. Shizini stepped forward, pushing Tuoba Yi aside, holding an item emitting a faint light in his hand. He said, This seat is Shizini, nascent soul great demon. 3 measly golden pills. How can they compare to this eternal youth immortal fruit? The eternal youth immortal fruit blooms once every 1,000 years, and bears fruit after 10,000 years. Eating one fruit will preserve your youth forever. Currently, there is only one fruit in the lower realm. Worship me as your teacher, and this fruit is yours. Moreover, Master is very handsome. Also, I always respect the integration of races. If you have any thoughts about Master in the future, Master isn't unwilling to consider it. Ling Baoer was very confused. The eternal youth immortal fruit is very tempting, but if you add this demon king, Chen Changan looked over silently. Is that the immortal fruit that can change one's constitution after eating, as the old man said? He wanted a bit too. As for Baoer, seeing this thing, she was drooling. Ling Baoer was extremely craving it right now, thinking about being able to preserve her youth forever. Who wouldn't be moved? Shizini smiled sinisterly. Originally, he wanted to give this gift to Hong Yi, but if this eternal youth immortal fruit could be exchanged for a peerless genius disciple, this deal would be very profitable. Hong Yi spoke up at this moment. She laughed ha-ha and said, This seat is Hong Yi. Also have nascent soul cultivation. This seat has no initiation gift. If you are willing to worship this seat as your teacher, this seat will adopt you as a foster daughter. In the future, you will be the young master of our heavenly demon ancient fox clan. This seat will use the strength of the entire clan to help you become an immortal. How about it? Both Tuoba Yi and Shizini dropped their jaws in shock looking at Hong Yi. This opportunity to become an immortal is too alluring. So the initiation gifts they offered weren't enough to look at? Hateful. This old woman is truly cunning. Hong Yi posed, a triumphant smile on her face. After all, becoming an immortal, the word itself is too alluring. She raised her hand towards Ling Baoer and smiled. Come here, disciple. Good daughter, come with me. But Ling Baoer immediately said, Don't want to. making all three of them shocked to stone. Ling Bauer turned her nose up and looked away. No reason. I already have master. Following master, let alone becoming an immortal, becoming a god, is easy. My master is the best. Chen Changan couldn't help but be moved hearing this. Disciple has grown up, knows how to praise master. Hong, he asked in annoyance. Who is your master? Chen Changan stepped forward boldly and smiled. It's this great master, me. Hong Yi shouted furiously. You? Just an ant with no cultivation. On what basis do you act as her master? If you hadn't spoken, I would have thought you were this girl's servant. A mere mortal accepting a golden core cultivator as a disciple. Did you see that she is young and easy to deceive? Deceiving her? Chen Changan completely ignored their words. Shizini said grumpily, just an ant. Kill him, then we can sit down and slowly discuss accepting that girl as a disciple. Tuoba Yi released his demon aura. His huge body emitted a shocking pressure. If you think you are qualified to be her master, let this seat test if you really have the ability. Ling Bao retorted dissatisfiedly. Master is not an ordinary person. Without master, there would be no me today. Chen Changan calmly raised his hand, hooked his finger and smiled. Come, let me see what a demon king is like. Tuoba Yi furiously rushed up shouting. One finger of this seat will crush you into powder. Tuoba Yi showed his strength. Shizini immediately sensed that this guy's strength had increased again. Hong Yu Pufit had checks in dissatisfaction. Hateful. Let that old bull snatch the chance to show off to the disciple. But it seems they don't need to show off anything. Facing the huge energy, Chen Changan was completely calm, still a smile on his face. Then, Tuoba Yi was shocked jaw-droppingly. Both Shizini and Hong Yi were also visibly terrified. That punch from Tuoba Yi was known to be incredibly powerful. Yet a mortal in their eyes like Chen Changan didn't budge at all, openly blocking that punch. Looking at the old bull, he smiled and asked, How's the massage? However, this skill of yours, haven't you eaten? Is that all the strength you have? Doesn't satisfy this great master at all. Like this, no customer will tip you. If you don't complete your KPI, be careful or you'll be eating dirt at the end of the month. So how about I try the massage skills of the other two? Chen Changan gave them a sinister smile. Arm raised slightly. Chen Changan chuckled, raising his finger. The fingertip seemed to emit a golden light. Looking ordinary, but at this moment, it exuded the aura of a powerhouse. Tuoba Yi stared at him. Every movement of Chen Changan fell into his eyes. He raised his middle finger, then stabbed once, piercing through Tuoba Yi's chest. Blood flowed profusely. The massive body was knocked backward, using only one finger to heavily injure Tuoba Yi, who has the strongest demon body. This level is not something an ordinary person can achieve. After defeating the opponent, Chen Changan still kept his middle finger up, a haughty smile on his face. Hong Yi thought in terror. This person's cultivation is definitely higher than mine. Looks like we kicked an iron plate this time. Tuoba Yi fell to the ground, a hole in his chest, blood oozing out. Chen Changan looked at the other two demon kings and smiled, asking, Looks like he couldn't block it. Can you two block it? He stood still there, waving the finger that just defeated Tuoba Yi. Ling Bauer stood behind him looking on. Chen Changan arrogantly smiled and asked, I wonder if you feel I am qualified to be your master? Shizini and Hong Yi immediately knelt on the ground, cold sweat pouring down. Shizini hurriedly said, Senior, you must be joking. You are naturally qualified to be your master. The ones who aren't qualified are us. Hong Yi also hurriedly wagged her tail in agreement. Then, Shizini offered the eternal youth fruit to Chen Changan, saying, Disturbing Senior was our fault. This eternal youth immortal fruit is gifted to Senior. Please forgive us, Senior. Whatever, a precious fruit is not as precious as life. Chen Changan looked at Shizini thinking, This snake demon is actually quite sensible. I happen to be short of people. Why not accept these 3 demon kings? It wouldn't be harmful. As for Shizini, seeing Chen Changan not reacting for a long time. He became even more afraid. No reaction like this. Could it be he wants to kill us? But his worry was superfluous. Chen Changan reached out and took the eternal youth fruit. The worry in their hearts was relieved a little. Chen Changan smiled and asked, "Where did this eternal youth, immortal fruit come from?" Shizini dared not hide it. Honestly replied, answering Senior, "This eternal youth, immortal fruit was obtained by my golden python ancestor, a soul formation cultivator at the Bronze Ancient Mountain, a forbidden life zone in Wind Province 3,000 years ago. It's just that the eternal youth, immortal tree was discovered. An immortal descended and took the eternal youth, immortal tree away. So besides the fruit in my hand, there are no more eternal youth, immortal fruits in the lower realm." Chen Changan pondered. Bronze Ancient Mountain of Wind Province. His longevity sect is also in Wind Province, but that Bronze Ancient Mountain is a forbidden life zone. Unexpectedly, there are things from the upper realm hidden inside. As for Shizini, seeing Chen Changan had taken the eternal youth fruit, his mood was still constantly anxious. Reassuring himself, he has accepted the eternal youth, immortal fruit. Moreover, knowing that my golden python clan has a soul formation mighty figure, even if his cultivation is soul formation, he would probably spare my life. Of course, he wasn't counting those people for now. Chen Changan looked at Ling Baoer, who was drooling looking at the eternal youth fruit in his hand. He gave the fruit to her to eat, but didn't forget to instruct, "Leave the seed." Ling Baoer smiled happily and excitedly. "Thank you, master." Indeed, following this person always brings good stuff. As soon as she ate the eternal youth fruit, a strange energy transmitted into her body. Chen Changan looked at her. Inside her body, there were a few traces of immortal essence. It was as if she had transformed. It seems the old man's words were true. This eternal youth fruit can truly transform a mortal body into an immortal body. Ling Baoer was also very obedient to her teacher. After eating, she left the seed for Chen Changan. Chen Changan took the seed. There was still a bit of immortal essence on it. He looked at it thinking, using this should be able to grow an eternal youth, immortal tree. Chen Changan casually dropped the seed into a hole in the ground. Shizini saw this and hurriedly smiled. "Senior, the eternal youth, immortal tree is an immortal tree from the upper realm. The growing environment is very important. Even if this is a treasure land, it is not suitable for the eternal youth, immortal tree to live." He also laughed. Shizini's words were absolutely correct. This is an immortal tree. How can you just dig a hole and say plant it and it grows? But the next second, their worldviews completely shattered. From a spot where Chen Changan planted the fruit just now, a blinding light emitted. Basically impossible to see clearly what was happening inside. Only knew that something very formidable was about to sprout. The three demon kings thought in fear simultaneously. No way. From underground, an eternal youth, immortal tree sprouted up, whole body emitting immortal chi. Chen Changan nodded in admiration. This treasure land of mine grows whatever is planted. Planting an immortal tree naturally yields immortal fruits. He stared blankly at the immortal tree in front of her. They thought the one losing face would be the expert in front of them, but it seems the one losing face is themselves. This mind is too small. Chen Changan looked at the eternal youth, immortal tree and smiled. However, one eternal youth, immortal fruit is not enough to wipe away the crime of you intruding on my cultivation place and offending me. Tell me, how should I deal with you? All three demon kings were stunned, then hurriedly kowtowed and shouted, "Senior, hope you're magnanimous and give us a chance to correct ourselves. We are willing to accept Senior's punishment." The three demon kings were now strangely small and pitiful. Chen Changan was just waiting for this sentence. He smiled naturally. "Then I'll give you a chance. Submit to me or die." As he spoke, he admired his own acting skills. Truly a genius. Tuobiyi hurriedly said, "I, Tuobiyi, am willing to submit to Senior. Devote my efforts to Senior." Hong Yi and Shi Zini, also willing to submit to senior. Devote our efforts to senior. Chen Changan smiled triumphantly. Then his fingertip lit up again. If you all submit, then call me master from now on. Don't worry, I won't let you suffer. Today, I'll give you a small gift first. The aptitude of all 3 demon kings increased simultaneously. This was truly a shocking gift for Hong Yi. Aptitude is something fixed. Now it can actually increase like this. The heavenly Tao appeared once again. Voice resentful and bitter. It's you again. One person defying heavens is enough. Now you're doing it for 3 people at once. I'll strike you dead, you brat. The 3 demon kings, seeing the lightning strike down, were terrified. Increasing aptitude leads to such a strong lightning tribulation. They absolutely cannot withstand this lightning tribulation. But this place is Chen Changan's Invincible Domain. He raised his hand and smiled. Don't panic. With me here, the lightning tribulation is nothing. The powerful lightning tribulation struck the domain barrier and naturally didn't create a single ripple. Chen Changan smiled softly, finger guiding the lightning tribulation down, letting the 3 demon kings absorb it. Using lightning tribulation to temper the body will be better. Also, the injuries just now have healed. Once again, the heavenly lightning returned with bitterness. Mother Faster's cur, just wait for me. Next time I'll definitely strike you dead. The dark clouds in the sky dispersed. Lightning tribulation vanished. All 3 demon kings sat in the courtyard cultivating. Ability has increased by several folds. After waking up, they all shouted towards Chen Changan. Thank you, Master, for increasing your subordinate's aptitude. Chen Changan smiled and asked, Oh, increased by how many grades? Shi Zini smiled. Master, wait a moment. Specifically how much it increased needs to be checked with this stone to know. Aptitude ranges from 1 to 9, divided into 9 corresponding colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, black, gold. Red is 1st grade. Gold is 9th grade. Our previous aptitude was 6th grade. Then, Shi Zini checked his aptitude. Seeing the stone turn black. Couldn't help but curse. Seeing this, Hong Yi and Tuobi were also eager to try. All 3 of them were excited, dancing some extremely weird dance. Indeed, when it comes to one's own cultivation, being excited to the point of being a bit abnormal is normal. Chen Changan almost laughed right there. Coughed once. Trying to hold back laughter, he said, It's only 8th grade aptitude. Aptitude above 9th grade. I can also raise for you. Calm down a bit. Ling Bao'er was dumbfounded, feeling unbelievable. In front of her were nascent soul demon kings she didn't dare look straight at before, but it seems she doesn't dare look straight at them now either. The 3 demon kings prostrated on the ground in front of Chen Changan and shouted, From now on, we swear to follow Master to the death. At this moment, Ling Bao'er also curiously asked, Master, my previous aptitude was 4th grade. Their aptitude also increased to 8th grade. Hearing this, Hong Yi gave the aptitude stone to her to check. Chen Changan also nodded in agreement. He was also curious. He only used a bit of vitality of all things on the 3 demon kings, and they increased to 8th grade. The power used to upgrade Bao'er was completely unreserved. How many grades did her aptitude increase? Extremely curious. The stone slowly lit up. First was red. Hong Yi said excitedly, With Miss Bao'er's current aptitude, it will definitely be 9th grade. The stone passed black, then reached gold, which is 9th grade. But then, the color completely disappeared. Gold appeared, then disappeared. But, even if it's not 9th grade, it shouldn't turn transparent like this, right? Ling Bao'er held the stone in her hand, looking towards Chen Changan, tears welling up. Chen Changan scratched his head, looking back at her. Then, Ling Bao'er violet, crying while tattling. Master, aptitude is gone. Chen Changan said awkwardly. The script isn't quite right. Where's the gold color? Just then, Shi Zini suddenly had a thought. he said fearfully. Could it be that Miss Bauer is now an immortal body? Hearing this, Ling Bauer cheered up, excitedly looking at Chen Changan asking, Master, so my aptitude now isn't the aptitude of an immortal? Chen Changan said indifferently, calm down, just a measly immortal body. What's there to be excited about? He waved his hand pretending to say, aptitude in the lower realm is highest at 9th grade, but above 9th grade, there is higher aptitude. Bauer's current aptitude has surpassed 9th grade. Naturally, the aptitude stone cannot check it. As long as you obediently follow me. Don't mention immortal body. The three demon kings stared blankly at him. Chen Changan took the opportunity to brag. In the future, ascending to become an immortal is not impossible. Hong Yi and the others were definitely loyal to Chen Changan now. In their minds, this person came from the upper realm. Just following him allows one to ascend to become an immortal. His big thighs hugged tight. They said in unison, Master, rest assured. We will definitely be loyal to Master in the future. Listen to Master. Put Master first. Chen Changan smiled. His bragging ability was truly becoming more skillful. Later, he might as well change his name to King of Bragging. Shi Zini said again, Master, since Miss Bauer has immortal aptitude, let me go to Chicken Bowl Mountain to catch a Dragon Fire Chicken King to offer to you and Miss Bauer. He only hung around this immortal temple, so naturally, he didn't know what a Dragon Fire Chicken King was. Hong Yi smiled. The body of the Dragon Fire Chicken King contains a trace of immortal beast bloodline. The meat is extremely fresh and delicious. Known as a delicacy of the human world, it will be very good for Miss Bauer and Master's bodies after eating. Hearing this, Ling Bauer couldn't help drooling. She wiped the corner of her mouth and said, Moss, Master, let me go. I just happen to go taste it. Test how my strength is. Chen Changan didn't forbid it. Let Bauer go. But at this moment, danger was approaching. Far away, people from the Ghost Tower sect had gathered here under the leadership of Jiu Tiantu, looking at the person flying past on a sword. This person surfing on the sword was Ling Bauer, holding 2 Dragon Fire Chicken Kings in her hand. Mood extremely happy, completely unaware of the approaching danger. She held the chickens in her hand, happily thinking, it's getting late. Master must be hungry, must return quickly. Those people immediately rushed to surround Ling Bauer as soon as they saw her. Jiu Tinta laughed loudly. I was thinking about how to get the immortal treasure. Truly didn't come in vain. Ling Bauer didn't pay attention in time, so she was surrounded by the people of the Ghost Tower sect. Jiu Tinta led and shouted, Ling Bauer, hand over the saint's sword. I'll leave your corpse intact. Ling Bauer's expression changed. It's people from the Ghost Tower sect. Besides Jiu Tiantu, the other 3 have extremely powerful auras. Afraid their nascent soul realm. She hugged the 2 chickens tightly and shouted, Jiu Tiantu, you still dare to come? Did you forget how my master scared you into peeing your pants before? 1 against 4, 3 of them are nascent soul realm. Ling Bauer hurriedly used her brain, stalling for time while finding a way to escape. Jiu Tiantu raised the flag in his hand. Ghost aura surged out from it. The old man laughed arrogantly. Huh, wait until I kill you, get the saint immortal sword, and refine you into a ghost slave. The next person will be your master. The sword was originally an object that hated evil. So hearing those words from Jiu Tiantu, the sentient sword got angry, emitting blinding light. It stood up, blocking in front of Ling Bauer, creating a solid barrier protecting her. Ling Bauer hurriedly used spiritual energy to reinforce it. Jiu Tiantu shouted in horror, You actually have golden core cultivation? How is this possible? A few days ago, you were clearly at the foundation establishment stage. The people accompanying Jiu Tiantu pondered. Only 18 years old and already golden core? One person said, This girl has terrifying aptitude. Now that she has formed a grudge with the Ghost Tower sect, she absolutely cannot be kept alive. The man wearing a ghost mask concluded very quickly. He said, Jiu Tiantu, kill her, then seize the sword. Jiu Tiantu obeyed the order, attacked with full force. Surrounding vengeful souls flew to assist. And Ling Baoer threw the two dragon fire chicken kings to the ground. Holding the spirit sword in hand, she shouted, mobilizing spiritual energy to attack. Golden light dazzling, colliding with the dense ghost aura. Ling Baoer took the opportunity to fly away immediately. Jiu Tiantu's goal was blocked by the same immortal sword, but the mana in her body was almost exhausted. Must escape quickly. Jiu Tiantu wasn't doing much better at the moment. This strike carried the full power of a peak golden core, yet it was blocked. Light dispersed. Person disappeared too. The group hurriedly chased after her. At this moment, at the Immortal Temple, Chen Changan's group took out mahjong to play while waiting. Hong, he held a tile in her hand, impatiently tapping on the table, looking at Tuoba asking, Tuoba, are you playing or not? Shizini rested his chin on his hand, annoyed, urging, hurry up. We've waited until flowers are blooming. Chen Changan also sighed and said, hurry up with your hand. Poor Tuoba looked awkwardly at the two tiles in his hand. Big body, but exercising the brain is a bit difficult. He had been looking at those two tiles for nearly a cup of tea's time. Finally decided to play a phantom chicken. Chen Changan revealed his hand, took out a fan, gently fanning and smiling. Sorry. All of one suit. I win. The feeling of abusing a noob is truly satisfying. Tuoba slammed the mahjong tile in front of him in frustration, grumbling. Urge my ass. It's all your fault. I shouldn't have played the phantom chicken and let young master win. Hong yi scolded in Anoyanje. You're stupid yourself and blame us. Chen Changan looked into the distance, muttering, it's this late. Baoer should be back soon. He had absolutely no way to sense the situation outside the domain. Hong yi looked into the distance and smiled softly. Probably soon. Young master need not worry. Dragon fire chicken at Chicken Bowl Mountain. With Miss Baoer's strength, catching one is more than enough. But after speaking, she suddenly frowned and her expression changed. Feeling Baoer's aura getting weaker and weaker. She is injured. Chen Changan, completely unaware, smiled. Why should I worry? Baoer currently has golden core strength. As long as she doesn't encounter demon beasts and cultivators above nascent soul, she will naturally return safely. Tuoba calmly fanned himself, but the three demon kings were extremely worried. Tuoba glanced at Shizini, asking silently, what should we do? Should we tell young master? Shizini shook his head, transmitting back. No need. With young master's strength, he definitely knows the situation outside clearly. Tuoba asked again, but judging from Miss Baoer's aura, she is clearly heavily injured. Young master isn't reacting either. Could it be? Hong gritted her teeth and said, maybe young master is tempering Miss Baoer. Let's wait a little longer before speaking. As for Baoer, Ling Baoer had put away the flying sword, running towards the sect with all her might, still holding that dragon fire chicken king in her hand. She looked back while running, temporarily didn't see anyone chasing. Appearance was already very tattered, panting while running. In the distance was the Immortal Temple. Ling Baoer secretly rejoiced, encouraging herself. Almost there. As long as master is there, everything will be fine. It will be okay. But the thing called accident definitely comes at a critical moment like this. Suddenly, a large hand slammed down from the sky. Someone our Ghost Tower sect wants to kill. Even if you run to the ninth heaven, there is no escape. That hand slammed onto Ling Baoer, feeling like her internal organs were all smashed. Blood spurted from her mouth. Face gradually turned pale. A woman wearing a ghost mask looked at her and said coldly, the mouse-catching game ends here. Taking a palm strike from me. Even if you don't die, you won't live long. Go get the immortal treasure. Bring her soul back to the sect to refine into a ghost slave. It seems this person is a supreme elder to be able to command Jiu Tiantu's group like that. As for Ling Baoer, she was lying on the ground. Only half a life left. Injuries extremely severe. The saint's sword lying beside her suddenly lit up. Then it flew up into the air as if wanting to escape. The supreme elder hurriedly chased after the saint's sword, speed getting faster and faster. Finally, the sword could only reluctantly let her grab it. Truly infuriating. As soon as she touched the saint's sword, the supreme elder understood. This surging power. No wonder a measly golden core could rely on this sword to hold out for so long. Ling Bao completely had no way to resist now, lying on the ground like a fish on a chopping board. Blood from her body stained the surroundings. Jiao Tiantu slowly walked up to her, eyes filled with hatred. Ling Bao D. Fresh blood spurted out, flowing all over the ground. Dust settled. Jiao Tiantu sat paralyzed on the ground, trembling in fear, looking at the person in front of him. Está miring, the demon. Hong Yi's hand was dyed red with Jiao Tiantu's blood, veins popping on her forehead, furiously hissing. Who gave you such guts? You suicidal thing, daring to lay a hand on young master's disciple. Truly seeking death. Tuoba Yi slowly walked over. Imiting a massive oha. Shizini stuck out his tongue, smiling. Fellow Taoist, don't resist in vain. Die early, reincarnate early. In just a blink of an eye, the three demon kings had arrived, protecting Ling Bao. Seeing the situation change in the blink of an eye, Ling Bao looked at Hong emotionally and smiled, asking, Sister Hong, did Master tell everyone to come? Hong Yi said heartbrokenly, That's right, just now at the Immortal Temple. Just now, when the danger was increasing. Hong Yi couldn't hold back anymore and hurriedly said, Young Master, Miss Bao's aura is getting weaker and weaker. Even if you consider this a test for her, there's no need to be so hasty, right? If Tuoba Yi beside her also roared, Moo. Chen Changan was about to put down a mahjong tile, but froze, thinking in surprise. Test what? Something happened to Bao. Hong Yi hurriedly said again. Although I don't know what Master's planning, Bao's aptitude just needs sustainable development to definitely become a generation's genius in the future. Master doesn't need to be too hasty. Tuoba Yi said gloomily, Miss Bao is about to die. Moo. Chen Changan gritted his teeth, filled with rage. He said in a low voice, It was me being too impatient. Bao is someone close to me. I don't want anything to happen to her. Go. Bring her back safely. The culprits who harmed her, kill them without mercy. Of course, all three demon kings immediately accepted the order to rescue. Hong Yi said while treating Bao's injuries, face unable to hide worry. Bao muttered weakly, So that's how it is. Sister Hong Yi, the people who want to kill me are from the Ghost Tower sect. The three of them are all nascent soul. They want to. Hong Yi shook her head saying, Miss Bao, don't say anymore. You are heavily injured. Let me use demon power to protect your heart and soul. You rest for a while. Suddenly, Bao fainted, face twisted in pain. Hong Yi shouted in panic. Mrs. Soul is unstable. Must quickly bring her back for young master to treat. At this moment, Jiao Tiantu, who was beaten badly, suddenly jumped up and laughed arrogantly. It's useless for you to take her away. She has been hit by my soul-devouring curse. Without me to lift the curse, she will surely die. Shizini lived up to his snake race reputation. Every sentence sent chills down the spine. He smiled sinisterly, expression indifferent, saying, Fellow Taoist here really looks like an idiot. I know your ghost bones sex soul-devouring curse, but I heard that as long as the caster is killed, the curse will naturally be broken. Tuoba daring to use such a vicious curse to bully the girl Bao. Watch me stew you in a soup, right here. Jiao Tiantu was truly all bark and no bite. Scared weak in the knees by someone stronger, hurriedly shouting for help. Three supreme elders of our Ghost Tower sect are here. How do you plan to kill me? I think you won't be able to leave here. The girl wearing the ghost mask who injured Ling Bao earlier stepped forward and said, I'm the supreme elder of the Ghost Tower sect. Do you intend to oppose our Ghost Tower sect? Shizini laughed and asked, So what? Truly arrogant. From inside, the immortal temple. Chen Changan's voice echoed violently. He held a speaker in his hand, angrily shouting, "Stop talking nonsense for this old man, daring to touch my people. Beat the living sh*t out of them. Motherf *kers, bunch of bastards." Tuoba Yi transformed into his true form, rushing forward roaring, "Moo! Blast them to death." Shizini also transformed into his true form, long, flexible snake body, moving agilely. He aimed at that supreme elder wearing the ghost mask to attack. She raised her hand shouting, "Suppress." And on this side, Tuoba Yi had also rushed over, slamming into the defensive barrier of another supreme elder. She endured the shock from that collision. Clothes on her body were almost torn to shreds. Thinking, this stupid bull is truly too strong, she braced herself, raising her hands to block. The cloak behind was almost completely torn, and the Demon Kings had played together for a long time, coordinating extremely well. At this moment, Shizini swept his tail to attack. Those supreme elders were beaten back to their original forms, cloaks and masks flying off. The most pitiful was still that guy Jiutian, sent flying with one hit. And of all places to fly, he flew towards the immortal temple. Shizini said coldly, "Kill the caster, which is you. Miss Bauer will be safe and sound." Snake body flying forward, extremely fast, heading towards where Jiutian fell. Suddenly, a figure rushed in front of him, one of the supreme elders holding a blade, raising his hand saying, "Wait. If you want to kill our sect master, you have to step over my dead body first." Shizini hissed. These people are truly tenacious like leeches. At the outer battlefield, Tuoba Yi was also dominating the battlefield, fighting two alone, strength astonishing, while Chen Changan was sitting on the immortal temple, anxious to death in his heart. Within the peerless range, he could sense everyone's every move, but outside that area, he couldn't sense anything. This is a huge weakness. If I hadn't let Bauer go catch the Dragonfire Chicken King, she wouldn't have met with such a disaster. Before, I couldn't protect the longevity sect. Today, I can't even protect Bauer. If only the skills within the peerless range were useful to me, I could cultivate, could become powerful, could rebuild the longevity sect, protect the old man, protect Bauer. Chen Changan gritted his teeth. Eyes almost bloodshot. He thought, no need to be like now, only able to watch helplessly, can't do anything useful. But right after that, Chen Changan startled himself, slapped himself in the face. Now is not the time for regret. Cannot cultivate. Then what he needs to do is expand the peerless range to the 100,000 great mountains. Could it be he still can't protect the people he wants to protect? At the battlefield near the immortal temple, several demon kings and supreme elders were fighting fiercely. Huge commotion. Jiutian hid behind a nearby rock looking out in fear, thinking, is this all a battle of nascent soul powerhouses amounts to? Luckily, 3 supreme elders accompanied me. Otherwise, relying on my peak golden core in a battle like this, I wouldn't last half a moment. After temporarily treating Ling Bauer's injuries, he also put a part of her body into the battle. Fighting for a long time, just as the enemy let down their guard, she knocked the saint's sword out of her hand. The sword flew away, a bit dazed, unsure of the direction. Then it fell to the ground right in front of Jiutian. Jiutian was like a drowning man catching a straw. He thought excitedly, here it is. Must quickly take the heavenly sword back to report to the Ghost Tower sect ancestor. As long as I get the sword now and retreat secretly, just picked up the sword. He was suddenly stunned. If he takes the sword away now, and the 3 supreme elders die here, where will he stand in the Ghost Tower sect later? Could it be he has to rely on that distant ancestor? Currently, Ling Bauer had been placed inside a protective barrier, safe and sound. The only one in trouble here was Jiutian. Seeing Chen Changan rushing over, he was startled and panicked, heart filled with fear. Chen Changan frowned angrily and shouted, "You guys are quite big, huh?" Jiutian trembled in fear seeing this name. wondering when exactly Chen Changan arrived. Why didn't he sense any aura? But asking to sense the aura of a mortal is a bit forced. That sword didn't like Jiao Tiantu's group at all, so it cried and rushed towards Chen Changan when it saw him. Chen Changan reached out thinking, just in time. But as soon as the sword touched his hand, it suddenly lit up and slowly melted. Instead of a sword, it turned into a gauntlet covering Chen Changan's arm. Startled, he exclaimed, "Oh hey, I was just thinking if not a sword, then a gauntlet or something would be fine. Turns out you can read minds too?" The sword smiled proudly. But hearing Chen Changan say, "Seems I underestimated you before," it became unhappy. Chen Changan was just indifferent like that, while Jiao Tiantu's heart was urging him to run away. This guy can actually control the Saint Immortal Sword at will, even changing its shape. Well, I'm F***ed. Better run. Chen Changan glanced at him, eyes filled with lust for blood. Touched his people and still want to run? Jiao Tian knew he couldn't beat Chen Changan, so he ran with all his might, while Chen Changan rushed from behind like a grim reaper. Looking at the abundant spiritual energy radiating from that gauntlet was enough to know the outcome of being punched. Chen Changan shouted, "Godi," then punched Jiao Tian hard. Blinding light emitted. The clothes on Jiao Tiantu's body were almost punched to shreds. Chen Changan gritted his teeth, adding more force. Jiao Tiantu screamed in pain and fear. "Senior, calm down. Senior, calm down. Please spare this junior's life." But Chen Changan showed absolutely no mercy. The result was Jiao Tiantu was finished. In front of him was an empty space. Jiao Tiantu's body had been beaten into nothingness, not a piece left. Chen Changan silently walked over and picked Ling Baoer up. Then he turned to carry Ling Baoer into the temple for treatment, completely unaware that the brat still had his primordial spirit wandering somewhere. Jiao Tiantu's primordial spirit staggered away, thinking, scary. One punch from him destroyed my physical body, but he actually spared my primordial spirit? Probably didn't detect my primordial spirit. Huh? Body destroyed. 100 years of bitter cultivation gone in a morning. Now only the primordial spirit remains. If I hide back in the sect now, I might be taken to be refined into a ghost soul. Jiao Tiantu is done for this time. Suddenly, a seductive scent wafted past his nose. Jiao Tiantu hurriedly looked around to find the source of that scent. No mistake. This thing is the longevity body. Don't know why the scent of the longevity body suddenly escaped from Chen Changan, but precisely because it came from Chen Changan, old man Jiao Tian hesitated. Theoretically speaking, the longevity body cannot cultivate. It can't be him. But even if it's not him, it can't be unrelated. Longevity body, I still have a chance. Thinking is nice, but unfortunately, it's just a thought. After all, Chen Changan is invincible within his own domain. He completely ignored the trivial stuff, carrying Ling Baoer to his backyard, where all kinds of spirit herbs were planted. Looking at Ling Baoer fainted in front of him, Chen Changan felt even more miserable. Why is she injured so heavily? Those damn inhumane bastards actually struck so viciously. Just wait. Those cowardly turtles of the Ghost Tower sect. Sooner or later, I will level them. Angry as he was, Chen Changan still had to find a way to treat Ling Baoer. The wounds on Ling Baoer's body gradually healed. Chen Changan breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, he arrived in time. Otherwise, her little life really couldn't be guaranteed. Ling Baoer woke up slowly after being treated. But as soon as she woke up, the first sentence she said was, "Baoer didn't catch the Dragonfire Chicken King to bring back." Sorry. Chen Changan hurriedly held her hand and said, "No need to apologize. It's Master's fault. Master arrived late. Sorry." Suddenly, a blinding light appeared in the distance. The commotion of fighting spread to this place. It turned out Tooba Yi was fighting with two supreme elders of the Ghost Tower sect. Although at the same level, Tooba Yi was not inferior at all. The supreme elders of the Ghost Tower sect were cornered. Plus Hong, he used her true form to give her a few consecutive scratches, knocking her straight to the ground. How could Chen Changan miss this moment? The person had fallen into his domain. That person completely didn't know. She was like a fish on a chopping board, heart filled with anger and rage. Cloak on her body disappeared. Mask also fell. She knelt on a large pile of rubble and cursed loudly. These animals, I want to tear you. Chen Changan frowned, coldly glaring at her, and that Supreme Elder also noticed Chen Changan. She looked at the person standing far away and shouted curses. Where did this trash come from? Still dare to glare at me? Tired of living? Who is tired of living is yet to be known. Just saw a flash. Chen Changan disappeared from over there, then appeared right in front of her, eyes cloudy like a demon. Chen Changan swung his hand, coldly asked, "Nascent soul, right?" This speed, the Supreme Elder had absolutely no way to react in time. Took a full slap to the face. One side of the Supreme Elder's cheek was swollen, eyes bloodshot. But before she could resist, Chen Changan added another slap to her face. Supreme Elder, right? The Supreme Elder held her face, trembling, saying, "You," face beaten, swollen, almost turned into a pig's head. Chen Changan had no intention of showing mercy to the fairer sex. Continued to rush forward, arm raised. You, raise your mother." He gritted his teeth, lowered his fist, punched hard on the Supreme Elder's head, making her fall face first into the ground. The ground below was also plowed up. Rubble shattered. Chen Changan stepped on her head, raised his hand into the air, looked up at the remaining two, coldly said, "Come on, continue." The other two Supreme Elders were extremely terrified now. Looking weak, yet their second sister had no way to resist. This is impossible. Just a mortal. How can he be so terrifyingly strong? Hong, seeing them panic, was excited, exploding demon power, face full of arrogance. Obediently surrender. Don't make my master angry. The short-haired Supreme Elder frowned, thinking, "Master? Soul formation démon empereur? There's a soul formation old monster in this world. Never heard of it. There are 3 nascent soul demon kings here, plus a guy with weird cultivation, unknown background. Should we retreat temporarily until the ancestor has a new plan?" But second sister was defeated by that guy. Can't just leave like this. Suddenly, Jiao Qiantu's voice rang out. "Supreme Elder, save me. I lost my body." "Elder, quickly protect my primordial spirit." The Supreme Elder saw his primordial spirit and secretly cursed trash, looking at him like looking at a bug. Thought it was something else. Turns out it's the sect master. Jiao Qiantu was afraid of being killed. Hurriedly brought up the matter of smelling the longevity body on Chen Changan just now. These 3 words, longevity body, have a huge attraction to these cultivators. Can allow a cultivator to ascend on the spot, become an immortal. How can they miss it? The first elder said, "Third brother, what do you say?" The third elder laughed loudly. "Need you ask, you fool? 100 years of cultivating the Tao, just for this day. Charge. Pour out all the capital from hard cultivation today. I don't believe we can't handle these animals." A brat playing tricks? Could he really be in the soul formation stage? These words of his successfully angered the 2 demon kings. But of course, how could Chen Changan miss this opportunity? Raised his hand and beckoned a few times, smiling a scheming, sinister smile. "Come on, this is the immortal body you desire. And I am naturally not soul formation. I am even stronger than soul formation." Standing in the domain, invincible self, Chen Changan stood tall. He looked at those people, luring the scent of the longevity body towards them, turning himself into extremely attractive bait. The 2 evil cultivators smelled the longevity body and forgot to use reason to think why the guy below was so arrogant. The only thing they cared about was that Chen Changan indeed had the longevity body. Of course, the scent of the longevity body attracts all kinds of cultivators and demon kings. Shizini and Hong, you were no exception. Drool was flowing out. Longevity meat. I want to eat longevity meat. The third elder rushed forward madly, just like those monsters craving Tang monk meat. Only thing is, this Tang monk is not simply immortal, but also possesses an extremely high-level cheat system. Chen Changan curled his lips into a smile full of conspiracy and invitation. Come on, I'll give you longevity. Send your whole family to one place. Chen Changan slightly raised his arm and condensed spiritual power there. That elder just rushed forward. Before he could approach, Chen Changan reached out. Large hand grabbed his head. Then Chen Changan grabbed him upside down and slammed him to the ground. The ground below shattered. Sound of crashing rang out. Chen Changan was like the incarnation of a demon. Eyes red, whole body filled with lust for blood. Mouth smiling fiercely. Just one hit wasn't enough to satisfy him. Chen Changan laughed loudly, then did a simple exercise. Hand still grabbing that supreme elder's head. Every lift of hand and foot brought the unlucky guy swinging and smashing onto the ground, causing the surrounding ground to be plowed and cracked. The demon kings standing nearby witnessed this scene. Faces almost turned pale, whole bodies trembling in fear instinctively. This is their true master? Chen Changan stood in the dust he created himself. He coldly raised his hand, wiped a stain on his face. System popped up a notification. Congratulations, host, for successfully killing a nascent Soul 4th level cultivator. Obtained 1200 range points. Chen Changan felt dead tired after killing, but getting 1200 points seems like a huge profit. Here, if he remembers correctly, there are still 2 more nascent souls. One flying in the sky, and one lying face down in the dirt. He couldn't help but feel excited and happy inside. Isn't this striking it rich? Hongi looked at Tooba Yi in fear, asking, "What happened just now?" Tooba Yi shook his head, putting on a cute face, saying, "I don't know. I smelled something very fragrant. Craved it to death, but it evaporated already." Shizini said fearfully, "Could it be that Master used something that affected the mind of the immortal treasure?" His own people were afraid, so the opponents were even more terrified. Arrogant at first, now cold sweat pouring down their backs. The great elder gritted her teeth, looking down, heart filled with regret. Truly a miscalculation. They were bewitched by the immortal body until their minds were muddled. This brat's cultivation is much higher than theirs. Why didn't Jiao Tiana say earlier that there was such an expert here? Success is death. Great matters are plenty. She looked at the third elder beaten to death down there, hated indescribably, and the second elder lying gasping for breath there too. More specifically, that trash is nowhere to be seen. Seems like he ran away. The great elder could only shout helplessly, "Damn it," temporarily venting the anger in her heart. She turned around, holding her weapon, to run away. Staying here means more bad luck than good. Sooner or later we'll die. Come when you want, leave when you want. Is this place of as a market? Chen Changan raised his hand. Hurricane rose, body emitting a pressure. Strange energy of the domain also appeared. The great elder was still inside the domain. Naturally would be suppressed by the domain. Seeing her panic like that. Don't know why, but Chen Changan felt a bit amused. He smiled, "Don't panic. I'm just upgrading your aptitude a little." Powerful spiritual energy flowed into the great elder's body. She exclaimed in surprise, "Upgrade aptitude? You give me? Are you crazy?" But immediately, she felt it. Her strength really increased, and a strange feeling in her body. Is this an upgrade? I've never heard of upgrading like this. Is this free stuff I can use? Suddenly, the feeling of energy pouring into the body stopped. Dark clouds began to gather in the sky. The great elder was still immersed in amazement, thinking, "Huh? Is it over? Can we pause for a bit?" Of course not. Chen Changan raised his hand to the sky, excitedly smiled just in time. "Waiting for you." Lightning struck down, controlled by Chen Changan to strike the great elder's body, but momentarily not hurting her. The great elder felt like her whole body was being electrocuted. Indescribable feeling inside. Is this using lightning tribulation to upgrade aptitude? Too fast. She had never felt cultivation go so smoothly. But why? Suddenly, an extremely weird thought popped up in the Great Elder's head. Could it be Chen Changan fancies her? Not far away, Tianta didn't run far, but hid behind a rock to observe. Seeing this scene, his heart couldn't help but be horrified. This guy is truly a monster. Aptitude, cultivation, can be given away directly like that. Who exactly is this guy? If I hadn't provoked him in the beginning, maybe I could still flatter him. This action of Chen Changan naturally made the Demon Kings feel uncomfortable. Clearly an enemy, but anyway in their hearts. The expert always has his own plans. They shouldn't interfere, right? In this world, who gives free favors to their enemies? That energy was immense, flowing into the Great Elder's body ceaselessly, spreading to all meridians, gradually filling up inside. Almost couldn't contain it anymore. As for the heavenly lightning, it could only cry and complain. You're stuffing people into other people's bodies again. You made her break through to soul formation. Boo-hoo, you played dirty. I've only been here a few days, and you bully me all the time. I'm not playing with you anymore. Oof. I'm going to tell my daddy. Who? Chen Changan's face still showed no special emotion, no guilt at all, continuing to pour energy into the Great Elder's body. The Great Elder's whole body twisted, like burning, uncomfortable feeling of fullness. Every muscle fiber seemed to be expanding, and Chen Changan maintained that posture. Light shone down from the sky. It was the finishing move he prepared for the Great Elder. System notification appeared. Congratulations, host, for successfully killing a soul formation first-level cultivator. Obtained 2,000 range points. Chen Changan thought. Seems like I can only get soul formation. Is it the system's function? Or mine? But 2,000 points. Enough. On the other hand, the second elder also woke up at this moment, witnessing that horrifying scene. Who wouldn't feel chills down their spine? This person is not a normal villain. After all, villains should be punished using their own methods. The second elder's heart was filled with fear towards Chen Changan, trembling like someone standing on the brink of death begging. You, don't come over. Chen Changan shrugged and waved his hand, nodded saying, yeah, I won't come over. Anyway, coming over or not, the result is the same. Powerful energy continuously poured into the second elder's body. She received these things and screamed in horror. No, don't kill me, Chen Changan said coldly. Yeah, I won't kill you. I'm just upgrading cultivation for you. But this time, the sky was empty. Chen Changan frowned, looking up suspiciously. Why is the lightning tribulation gone? He thought he didn't do anything wrong. Is the timing not right anymore? This lightning tribulation is very easy to order around. Wonder if he can make one? The lightning tribulation was angry, but could only hide in the sky, helplessly angry. Chen Changan didn't wait anymore. Immediately swung his hand to kill. Too bad. Only got nascent soul. Whatever. He didn't care much. After all, this world is a dog-eat-dog cultivation world. Dust settled. People were dead, and Chen Changan killed them so lightly. The three demon kings witnessed everything from beginning to end, looking at Chen Changan now, not knowing what expression was appropriate. At first, they thought Chen Changan was only soul formation, but could this cultivation be a mortal realm? Or even higher? Only heaven knows. Just wondering why there was no lightning tribulation, the system notified, detected bug. Turns out, after Chen Changan wants to use lightning tribulation to help people increase cultivation, he has to wait a month for it to recharge after each use. Chen Changan doubted. Seems like this wasn't there before. The system didn't answer but asked. Detected system version 3.0. Do you want to use 5,000 range points to upgrade to Invincible version 3.0? Current range points 5250. Do you want to exchange 5,200 points to expand the Peerless range? Of course. Who would be stupid enough to hesitate to exchange for benefits? System reminder. Peerless range has been expanded. Current range is 74 meters. Inside the immortal temple, Jiao Tianyu saw Chen Changan kill 3 supreme elders of his sect as easily as turning his hand, extremely terrified in his heart. He crawled out his spot, trembling, intending to run away. But unfortunately, he was in Chen Changan's sensing domain, so he was discovered. Jiao Tianyu, intending to run, heard him call back, heard and panicked, heard and startled. Chen Changan shook his head, secretly despising. Outside is one thing, but this guy thinks he can't detect him within his range? Truly stupid. Jiao Tianyu knew he couldn't escape, so he threw away his dignity and risked it all. Rushed over, tears and snot flowing, begging, "Senior, this small person was wrong. Spare this small person's life." He flew around Chen Changan, humbly begging, declaring, "Don't kill me. This small person is willing to be a cow or horse for you. This small person knows the inside story regarding the Saint Immortal Sword. Guarantee to tell everything. This small person knows the inside story of the Immortal descending this time. This small person also knows 365 forms of the Jade Maiden Heart Sutra. Guarantee to serve Senior comfortably and happily. Every day, without pressure. Little brother is the sect master of the Ghostbone sect. If Senior wants to destroy it, fine. Accept me as a little brother, willing to be a servant for Senior. Just begging Senior for a chance to beg." Chen Changan was pestered by Jiao Tianyu wrapping around, dancing all kinds of styles by his ear, annoying him. Reached out, grabbed Jiao Tianyu's flying primordial spirit, then pulled to both sides. Coldly said, "You're quite good, huh? So besides these, can you turn to a chihuahua?" Jiao Tianyu heard and cried. This term is too strange. He didn't know anything. Of course, he didn't know how to transform. Chen Changan wasn't in the mood to joke anymore. Threw Jiao Tianyu away, threw him towards Shizini and said, "This thing is left to you guys. Wait for Bauer to wake up and let her handle it." Although he felt this guy was still useful, they dared to bully Bauer. Let her decide how to handle it. Hong Yi saw the situation was tense, but everything was done. She forced a smile, hesitantly asked, "So, Master, what should we do next?" Chen Changan pondered for a moment and said, "I remember Bauer brought a chicken back. Why don't you go catch it? Wait for Bauer to wake up, and we'll roast the chicken to nourish her. As for some poor chicken caught here, looking for a way home in vain, hope it can return to its hometown in the next life." After a not very decisive battle, there were dead people, injured people, and a primordial spirit. Chen Changan's group continued to roast chicken under the starry sky. Atmosphere extremely lively and peaceful. But can peace last forever? No one knows. Chen Changan poked the fire while thinking. Now the range is only 74 meters. Just around Flying Immortal Mountain, it's no different from being around a chicken coop. He still needs to quickly collect as many range points as possible, not only to expand the Peerless range, but also to upgrade the system. And to quickly obtain many range points, he has to lure those people greedy for his immortal body. But the immortal body not only makes demons and ghosts lose control, but even Bauer and the 3 demons can hardly avoid being attracted. Therefore, Chen Changan took out the Saint Sword, excitedly smiled. "Can only rely on you, the sword." Then, he pointed at the Saint Immortal Sword and ordered, "You stay here. Release your immortal treasure aura. Attract those demons and ghosts here for me." Demons and ghosts are extremely sensitive to the aura of immortal treasures. Let them detect it. They will definitely come to fight for it continuously. That way he can open up new territory. Unconsciously, the corner of Chen Changan's mouth curled up into a sinister smile. The 3 demon kings looked at him, giggling beside the saint's sword stuck by the tree, filled with doubt and confusion. Sometimes their master does something weird for no reason. It got later and later. It was very late now. Bauer and the 3 demon kings huddled together to sleep. But Chen Changan stubbornly stayed awake, eyes wide open, staring at the saint's sword. Mood getting worse and worse, waiting until moldy, about to have cobwebs climbing on him. Damn it, why? It's been a whole night and not a single demon is seen? Chen Changan suddenly flew into a rage, waking Hong Yi and Bauer who were sleeping. Bauer in Hong Yi's arms asked sleepily, "Master, is it time to eat?" The three demon kings were all woken up by him. But Chen Changan didn't pay much attention to them. He was still annoyed about that matter. He bit his finger grumbling. Where exactly did it go wrong? At this moment, Jiotintu suddenly walked over, flatteringly said, "Senior, this small person knows where the problem is." Chen Changan frowned, asking, "Speak." Jiotintu looked at Bauer and the demon kings doing morning exercises to relax their muscles and said, "It's like this. Because there are three demon kings in the temple. The demon kings emit a very strong aura. Low-level demons dare not approach." Chen Changan stroked his chin, looking at them annoyed. Moved once, realized in an instant. So it's because of these guys. Hearing this, the three demon kings were extremely excited, full of arrogant boasting. Tuoba Yi flexed his muscles, showing his white teeth, and said, "You flatter me. But besides, Master, I haven't seen any demon stronger than me. Truly talkative, giving others a headache." Chen Changan said, annoyed, "Go away," with just a simple hand gesture. The three demon kings suddenly felt themselves visibly weaker, faces pale and gaunt. Cultivation only remained at Qi refining stage. In Tuoba, you didn't even have chest muscles anymore. Chen Changan ignored the dissatisfied words of the demon kings. He crossed his arms, full of resentment. So strong, even demon kings get bullied. Then, he turned to the saint's sword and smiled sinisterly. "Everything hindering you has been resolved. No one dares to disturb our world anymore. Do it again." The sword trembled and cried. Then it staggered into the air, wanting to escape, but it wasn't that easy. Want to run inside his domain? Chen Changan raised his hand, blew once and ordered, "Come back here." A red rope appeared from the air, hanging the saint's sword up, bound in an incredibly eye-catching and alluring pose. Chen Changan laughed heartily and said, come on. Try running away again. I'd like to see you try. This posture is exactly like those S&M enthusiasts." Chen Changan shouted a command. "Unleash all the power of your immortal treasure for me." Watching the powerful spiritual energy of the holy sword soar into the sky, Chen Changan nodded in satisfaction. His heart was filled with anticipation. This time, it should be able to attract a horde of demons and monsters to this place. The moment the holy sword's spiritual energy shot into the sky, it attracted countless powerful demons. Several large demons who were bullying others had to stop. They gaped and looked up. After all, they understood that with this holy immortal sword, their strength would increase tenfold. Those other cultivators would be nothing. In a place deep in the abyss, filled with a sharp, bloody aura, hordes of demons also began to rise. This aura is so familiar, so alluring. A demon with blood-red eyes and several jagged horns on its head led the other demons. He gave a strange smile and said, "What are you waiting for? Let's go and seize the immortal artifact." The immortal artifact can only belong to us demons. The demons immediately swarmed around the immortal temple, as crowded as a festival. In terms of scale, it was probably not much different from a night parade of 100 demons. Chen Changan stood inside the barrier, coldly watching the demons swarming the immortal temple. The demonic energy blotted out the sky, just like the day the Changshang sect was destroyed. The killing intent in Chen Changan's heart grew stronger and stronger. The only difference from that day was that the one who would die was not him, but these demons. Chen Changan raised his hand. Spiritual energy surged like a dragon. A fierce and violent aura swept through the space, sparing no one. The Nine Heavens Demon King and Bauer witnessed this scene with their jaws dropped. Cold sweat poured down their faces. Their faces turned pale. Their instincts told them this was terrifying. Especially this Jiotian too. From now on, I must be completely subservient. He was even planning to borrow Ling Bauer's 36 stratagems of a sycophant. I must borrow it when I get the chance. Chen Changan stood within the barrier. The demonic energy vanished in an instant. Countless sparks fell from the sky. Like blood, but not blood. Brother Chen Changan fought tirelessly, killing an unknown number of demons. They were of all different levels. Finally, by dawn, he had killed them all. There was truly nothing left to kill. He let out a breath. After killing so many demons, I only got 3,400 points. Upgrading the system to version 3.0 requires 5,000 points. This amount of domain points is simply not enough. The immortal sword tied to the tree was also nearly exhausted. Chen Changan stared at it, thinking to himself, most of the demons attracted by the holy immortal sword were low level. Where are the golden core cultivators? Why haven't I seen a single demon king? Are the nascent soul old monsters too far away to sense it? Or are they waiting for something? After a moment's thought, he summoned the other demon kings. Hearing his call, all 3 demon kings instantly switched to ready to receive orders mode. Of course, their cultivation levels were also restored to their original state. He smiled at them and said, spread the news of the immortal artifact in this immortal temple throughout the 10,000 great mountains to the other nascent soul demon kings. The more demons that know, the better. He, Chen Changan, wants to fight a big battle today. Chen Changan suddenly asked, who among you knows more about Yinzhou than I do? Sha Zini raised his hand and said with a smile, young master, I come from the golden python tribe of Yinzhou. Neither of them knows as much about Yinzhou as I do. I wonder what instructions the young master has for me. Hong Yi came forward, slapped Sha Zini's hand down, and squeezed in front with a smile. Young master, there's me too. Chen Changan looked at them. After a moment's thought, he said, how about this? Hong Yi and Tuoba, ye will spread the news of the immortal treasure. As for you, Sha Zini, go to Yinzhou and investigate which force destroyed the Chongqing sect back then. Which force destroyed it? While you're at it, listen for news of Feng Qiyun, the sect master of the Chongqing sect. If you have any news of him, report back immediately. If he is in any danger, you must protect him at all costs. He then took out 3 spirit pearls and instructed, take these spirit pearls with you. Once you complete your missions, I will not treat you unfairly. The 3 demon kings shouted in unison, your subordinate will definitely complete the mission. We will not fail the young master. Chen Changan nodded in satisfaction and urged them to leave quickly. A week later, Ling Qingshan, the sect master of the Nine Sword sect, and Ling Hai, the Grand Elder, were riding their flying swords back to Flying Immortal Mountain. They had used the Jiotian II for divination. It said that the dilapidated temple where Bauer was located was on this mountain. Ling Qingshan frowned, snorted, and said, did that brat Jiotian II say that the immortal treasure is in Bauer's hands? How can that be possible? Immortals descending to fight for the immortal treasure. The immortal treasure cannot have anything to do with them. Otherwise, it will definitely lead to disaster. Therefore, they flew faster and faster, flying towards that temple. There's a disaster. They have no way to bear it. At this moment, Chen Changan was lying on the bed, eating watermelon. Jiu Tintu was flattering beside him, massaging his arms and legs. Suddenly, 2 people rushed into the domain. He immediately sensed it. Chen Changan excitedly jumped off the bed, excitedly shouted, "Ha! Nascent souls have come again." Jiotina thought, why is the aura so familiar? Why are the 2 old, undying geezers Ling Qingshan and Ling Hai here? Can't let the 2 old guys see my wretched state. Must find a place to hide. Jiotinda hurriedly ran away, while Chen Changan excitedly ran out. Ling Qingshan and Ling Hai walked into the temple, standing straight, hands clasped behind backs, looking like transcendent beings. Chen Changan walked out of the temple door, hands on hips, chest out, looking at them saying, "You also came to fight for the immortal?" Before he could finish speaking, Ling Bauer suddenly poked her head out from the kitchen. intending to say something to Chen Changan, but seeing the two of them, she shouted excitedly, "Why are you two here?" Chen Changan looked at her blankly wondering, "What? Father? And Grandpa Hai? Turns out they're acquaintances? High domain value, huh?" Ling Qingshan immediately shouted upon seeing Ling Baoer come out. "Ling Baoer, what are you doing? Why don't you hurry back to the Nine Swords sect with Father?" Ling Baoer immediately signaled refusal. "I want to follow Master." Ling Qingshan's face darkened. Frowning said, "Why is this girl so willful? Now the situation is changing unpredictably, yet you still—" "Wait, what? Master?" The old man pointed annoyedly at the seemingly mortal guy standing in front of him, cursing without hesitation. "Who is it? This trash? Just relying on him? Does this girl want to anger me to death?" Hearing this, Ling Baoer broke out in cold sweat inside, trembling, hurriedly waving her hands, thinking, "Don't, Father." These words cannot be spoken casually. Last time someone said this, their ashes were scattered. She hurriedly shouted, "Master is very strong. One palm can smash a nascent soul to death. Father, don't provoke him. Your daughter can't save you." Ling Qingshan was in a rage. Hearing his daughter say that, he waved his sleeve fiercely, humphed once and shouted, "One palm can smash a nascent soul to death. So talented, why doesn't he blow once and a nascent soul dies?" Hearing this, Chen Changan seemed to realize something. Nodding, "Good idea. Try it next time." Ling Qingshan pointed at him, shouting, "I have never seen anyone as thick-skinned and shameless as you. I must teach you a lesson, so you know the immensity of heaven and earth." Suddenly, a commotion came from outside, making Ling Qingshan startle and turn back sharply. Outside the door, Tuoba Yi aggressively returned from the mission with Hong Yi. Perhaps sensing the aura of strangers here, their faces were a bit grumpy and angry. Ling Qingshan and Ling Hai both broke out in cold sweat, fearfully looking at them, thinking, "The threat is too great. This Demon King must have come for the immortal treasure. That Demon King's cultivation is much higher than mine. If we really fight, I'm afraid I'm not its match. The 100,000 Great Mountains is indeed full of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Extremely dangerous." Tuoba Yi humphed to show anger. Hong Yi stepped forward, raising her hand, frowning, asking, "You also came to fight for the immortal treasure?" Although extremely scared, Ling Qingshan and Ling Hai still tried to stay calm, forcing a smile to introduce. "Two fellow Taoists, please wait. I am Ling Qingshan, sect master of the Nine Swords sect. This is Ling Hai, supreme elder of my Nine Swords sect." Ling Hai said, "We didn't come for the immortal treasure." Saying so, but the old man was worried to death. Basically, demons have never been reasonable, especially powerful ones like demon kings. Better warn them first. That brat is fine, but for them, Ling Baoer cannot be harmed. But these people made a huge mistake. Ling Baoer hurriedly stepped forward, forcing a smile. "Sister Hong Yi, they're my father and Grandpa Hai. Not bad people. Everyone don't fight." Misunderstanding. Tuoba Yi said, "Oh," and lowered his head slightly, dropping his hands dejectedly. Hong Yi also clasped her hands, frowning, apologizing. "So it's Miss Baoer's relatives." "Apologies." Ling Qingshan was scared out of shape. At this moment, Chen Changan stepped forward, coughed once, and asked, "Is the task I gave you two done?" Hong Yi walked over humbly, saying, Reporting to Master. Subordinate has resolved it." Ling Qingshan heard and panicked. Heard and startled. Face changed color. Face black as coal. Ling Qingshan's face turned purple, wiping cold sweat, muttering, "Mispe." "Subordinate. Old man Hai, are we under some demon spell?" Ling Baoer awkwardly waved her hands, thinking, "Oh my God. Good father, please tone it down for me. Before ghosts and demons, don't be jumpy. Please." Two great demons ruling a region call a seemingly ordinary guy like him master. Is this guy really hiding his strength? Unless cultivation reaches the soul formation level. This is what Ling Hai cared about. Chen Changan smiled like an old fox. "All right. Where were we?" 9-sword sect. Baoe is sect. Should we get acquainted? The more people, the stronger. Ling Baoer patted Ling Qingshan and turned to force a smile. Father. Just now my father was asking about you. Ling Hai walked over, clasping hands respectfully, saying, Venerable One here is deeply hidden. Our sect master only wanted to protect his daughter and offended the Venerable One. Hope the Venerable One doesn't blame us. Chen Changan waved his hand, smiling. It's fine, it's fine. We're all one family. Ling Qingshan, who was lost in thought, jumped. What? One family? What one family? This old man hasn't agreed yet. Ling Baoer hurriedly grabbed his sleeve, saying, Hey, father, enough. Ling Hai suddenly said, But today we must take Baoer away for her own good. Hope the Venerable One here doesn't stop us. As soon as the words were spoken, others stared at him, and Ling Baoer hurriedly ran towards Chen Changan, shouting, Why, Grandpa? I don't want to go back. I want to follow Master. Chen Changan walked over, put his hand on Ling Baoer's shoulder and smiled. You two are Baoer's relatives. Baoer wants to go back with you too. I naturally won't stop her, but the girl doesn't want to go. Don't be stubborn anymore. Ling Hai still refused to yield. He said, Since the Venerable One is the master of demon kings, surely the strength is extraordinary. But now immortals from the sky have descended to the lower realm to fight for the immortal treasure. Even if the Venerable One has real strength, how can you clash with gods from the sky? Might as well let Baoer leave here early to avoid danger to her life. Chen Changan frowned, asking, Immortal descending? Lang Hai et Lai. The ascended ancestor of the Ghost Tower sect has manifested. Perhaps not long after, he will lead disciples to fight for the immortal treasure. And the Ghost Tower sect has immortal support. How can someone like me have a chance of winning? Jiao Tianto, hiding inside, heard this and was filled with pink hope, thinking, Ancestor is coming soon? Doesn't that mean I'm about to escape from here? Ling Qingshan frowned, saying, The sect master of the Ghost Tower sect, Jiao Tianto, is cunning and deceitful, extremely vicious. If the Venerable One encounters him, the Venerable One must be careful. Immortals have unpredictable hearts. Might as well hand over the immortal treasure to Jiao Tianto. Don't lose your life because of greed. Jiao Tianto, hiding, heard this and was so angry he forgot to hide. Crawled out shouting, You stupid old man. What nonsense are you talking about? I knew you guys pretend to be kind. You're a bunch of beasts in human skin, daring to ruin my reputation behind my back. Then, he hurriedly went to massage Chen Changan's shoulders to curry favor. Senior, see clearly. I don't covet that Saint Immortal sword. These two old dogs are framing me. Senior, don't believe them. Seeing Chen Changan's slightly suspicious look, Jiao Tianto panicked even more, shouting, Now I am born as Senior's person, die as Senior's dog. I absolutely never crave Senior's things, let alone the Saint Immortal sword. My wish in this life is to be by Senior's side, devoted to Senior until death. That voice and aura, how could they forget? Seeing and hearing this was like a thunderbolt to the ears. Is this thing Jiao Tianto's soul? Chen Changan grabbed Jiao Tianto's primordial spirit. Jiao Tianto forced a smile to curry favor. Desire to live was very strong. Ling Qingshan heard this and suddenly wondered. Did he just say we were one family? Also, can this guy really resist immortals? Ling Qingshan looked at him worriedly, transmitting voice to ask, Elder Hai. This guy Jiao Tianto only has a soul left. Yet he is trying so hard to flatter this person, but seeing Ling Hai also clueless, he could only sigh. Probably didn't understand anything. Ling Hai shook his head. Ling Qingshan also stared blankly at him, while Chen Changan flicked Jiao Tianto's primordial spirit aside and said, You old man talk too much. Ling Qingshan said again, So what should we do next? Could it be we really have to entrust Baoer? Ling Hai clicked his tongue, saying, Let this old man think. Chen Changan, seeing them ponder for so long, smiled. It seems you two still doubt me. Just in time, guests have arrived. I have to let you two enjoy my methods. Speak of the devil arrives. Chen Changan smiled. Hong, Yi, receive the guests. Just finished speaking before she could go out to welcome. A group of people noisily rushed and shouting, Hongi, where's the place with the immortal treasure you mentioned? Where is the immortal treasure? Where is the eternal youth immortal tree? Chen Changan stepped out boldly. Those demons shouted noisily. Is this brat the human occupying the immortal treasure you mentioned last time? Hongi laughed. Haha, that's right. Our young master has been waiting for you for a long time. Ling Qingshan and Ling Hai walked out in bewilderment, looking blankly at the guests who just arrived. Are these all nascent soul demon kings? First time seeing more than 10 demon kings allied like this. Ling Baoer took out the spirit treasure and smiled. Father, don't be afraid. Master is very good. These demons can't snatch it. Look, the immortal treasure is here. Such a good treasure, yet Master gave it to me. Ling Qingshan looked at the thing in his daughter's hand and shouted in shock. Immortal treasure? The immortal treasure is in your hands? Gave it to you? Ah, we're doomed. Quickly put it away. Don't let those demon kings see. Those demon kings shouted as soon as they saw the immortal treasure. Immortal treasure. Kill them and snatch the immortal treasure. Hee. One guy said lecherously, hand that girl over to me. I will make her die of pleasure. That figure is quite nice. The guy next to him laughed, haha. That brat is mine. I want to eat him. Make him nutrients for my unborn child. Truly haven't seen him tea-tie, so don't know fear. Chen Changan walked over smiling. You two look clearly. Then, he danced with one hand placed on his face, posing and stuff like those kids with Chinibu. He flipped his hair again, whole body emitting sparkling light. Then, Chen Changan raised one leg, waist twisted slightly, hair flying in the wind, hand raised to the sky, like emitting a halo. The demons seemed to be all stunned by this sudden action of Chen Changan. Even Ling Qingshan and Ling Hai were startled. Ling Pe hurriedly waved her hands explained. Father, Gedang Bahai, Master isn't normally like this. Really, Tuoba Yu was also speechless, silent, not knowing what to say. Only Hong clasped her hands, looking at him with worshipping eyes. Oh, young master is so handsome. Chen Changan placed 2 fingers on his forehead, smiled softly, and said one word, Spirit. Immediately, those demons seemed to be stuffed with something. Body swelled up, skin stretched, blood flowed from cracks on the body, then boom, disappeared. Fresh blood fell. System notification. Congratulations, host, for receiving 12,000 domain points. Currently accumulated 15,450 points. Ask if you want to upgrade to version 3.0. The crowd froze immediately, staring blankly at Chen Changan. Momentarily, souls flew away, temporarily unable to accept what was happening in front of them. Then, Ling Qingshan opened his mouth wide, shouting, just like that, and wiped out 10 demons? This level of strength, doesn't it mean holding the power of all things in hand? Ling Hai was also confused by Ling Qingshan, eyes wide, mouth open, shouting, Pow, power of all things? Ling Qingshan glanced at Ling Hai, asking, could he be an immortal? Ling Hai chance meet? Impossible. Immortals must ascend to be gods in the sky. Even if they descend, the laws of the 9 provinces cannot tolerate the existence of immortals, and they must suffer suppression from the laws, causing strength to decrease rapidly. Absolutely cannot stay in the 9 provinces continent. Yet he can easily use the power of all things. Mentioning immortals, his expression wasn't surprised either. Could he be the immortal striking legend? Someone who can wipe out immortals? Ling Hai said fearfully, immortal striking? Baoer found such a master. Damn it, I'm actually a bit jealous. Say, if I worship him as a teacher, will he accept me? Chen Changan was extremely happy after showing off, flipping his hair, thinking, not in vain did I read those refreshing novels to shreds. TSK. Pretending to be cool feels so good. Too bad pretending to be cool doesn't increase points. Otherwise, I could dominate the continent already. Then, system popped up a notification. Congratulations, host, for upgrading version Successfully unlocked new function. True explanation of the immortal Tao. Sent from Chen Changan's body immediately radiated everywhere. The demon kings almost lost their reason. Faces flushed red, and Chen Changan was startled because suddenly the seal on his longevity body completely disappeared. Those people rushed madly towards him. All wanted to eat the longevity body meat. Indeed, a scent extremely alluring. Chen Changan panicked, thinking, doomed, then attacked them. Huge energy pressed down on them like the weight of 1,000 pounds, preventing their movement. Chen Changan looked at the people lying on their backs here and sighed, dumbfounded. Oh God, after upgrading, the restriction of the longevity body is gone? What to do? System appeared explaining about true explanation of the immortal Tao. I am the immortal. Every word and gesture is the true intent of an immortal. Preserving the truth of the great Tao. Can expand functions. Chen Changan immediately tested. True explanation of the immortal Tao can use immortal essence to surround the host body. Not only can hide appearance, but also can hide the aura of the longevity body. Seeing the energy surrounding him, he sighed emotionally. True explanation of the immortal Tao can also be used this way, huh? But at least the new function touches upon the word immortal a little bit. But can it be brighter? This 5-cent trick of yours is no different from a useless light bulb. System said, Dear host, before upgrading to version 3.0, host received a grand achievement gift package. Do you want to open it? Chen Changan excitedly put on a red headband and said, Open, open. After dealing with a nascent soul group, Ling Qingshan and Ling Hai went to the backyard of the temple to see, sensing the immortal qi and that immortal text. Momentarily didn't know what to say. Also, the transformed spirit herb smiling at them. Chen Changan lying under the tree, holding a few immortal pills, casually throwing them to the spirit herb, and Hong Yi kneeling beside massaging shoulders and pounding his back. Ling Qingshan sweated profusely. Fearfully asked, Elder Hai, do we just sleep a nap? And ascended to the immortal realm? Ling Hai also said, fearfully, we are probably still at the immortal temple, but the changes here are likely the work of that senior. Ling Qingshan panicked to the point of grabbing Ling Hai's neck, rubbing his head, saying fearfully, is the immortal striking legend really that powerful? Ling Hai shouted, that is natural. Immortal striking legend called the wind and rain in the upper realm thousands of years ago, killing countless upper realm immortals, an extremely defying existence. Now, just having this person here, we don't need to fear immortals anymore. At this moment, our 9-sword sect, Ling Qingshan panicked, grabbing his beard, asking, but he is a dignified immortal striking legend. Will an immortal descending really help us? Ling Hai fell in Southing. You fool. Relying on the relationship between Bauer and him, as long as we don't get in the way. You are Bauer's father. Will he ignore us? Ling Qingshan whispered. Now the Ghost Tower sect is leaderless. We can go deal with them. Go complain first. Pull the senior onto the same boat. Ling Hai frowned, saying, this old man has been around for nearly 100 years. This is definitely a once-in-a-millennium opportunity. Now the immortal striking legend appears. Not seizing the opportunity now. Later, even queuing won't be our turn. Ling Qingshan immediately seized the opportunity. Walked over, clasping hands, calling, Senior. Chen Changan, pinching the spirit herb's cheek, turned blankly to look at him. Ling Qingshan said, disturbed for a long time. I should also leave. Offended Senior before. Hope Senior is generous and forgives. My little daughter will trouble you in the future. Chen Changan smiled falsely, while pinching the spirit herb's cheek, saying, no problem, no problem. Come play often in the future. All right, if that whatever immortal comes to cause trouble for you, just tell him to come see me. I'll wait for him. The knowledge of that high-level powerhouse must be very rich. Must naturally make use of it. Ling Qingshan didn't know, so he was extremely moved, thinking Senior is truly a good person, taking the immortal's matter onto himself, not wanting to implicate others. Ling Qingshan was moved, clenched his fist, making a determination. Senior, rest assured, Nine Sword Sect will absolutely not be a burden to Senior. This proves my willingness to serve you, Senior. Senior, please await our good news. After hearing this, Chen Changan had 49 question marks pop up in his mind. Seeing her father about to leave, Ling Bauer said sadly, "Father, are you leaving already? Can't you stay and play for a few more days?" Ling Qingshan awkwardly patted her head and instructed, "My good daughter, you must listen to Senior. If any friction occurs, it might be a great opportunity for you." Ling Bauer said, "That's not what you said when you first arrived." After they left, Xiao Ban, who had been playing happily, suddenly shrank, startling Chen Changan. He was filled with panic and anxiety. He hurriedly carried the little girl to find Hong Yi and ask what was happening. Hearing Chen Changan's call, Hong Yi rushed over to help him check on Xiao Ban's condition. But as soon as she checked the flow of spiritual energy in the girl's body, Hong Yi let out a soft "oh." A look of relieved joy appeared on her face as she smiled and said, "Xiao Ban has entered the path of the demon." Chen Changan frowned and asked, "The path of the demon?" Hong Yi then explained, "Before plants take form, they cannot be considered demons, only spirit monsters. To become a true demon, one must absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Only through day and night of purification and integration can one step onto the path of the demon and begin to cultivate. When I first stepped onto the demon path, it took me a very long time. Within the ancient Fox clan, I could be called a genius. But Xiao Ban did it in less than a day. With such innate talent, I'm afraid she will soon surpass the 9th grade. She is a peerless genius among the demon race. Right now, Xiao Ban's body is unstable because she has just entered the demon path. She hasn't cultivated a demon cultivation technique yet. She doesn't know how to control her spiritual energy. If she has a suitable cultivation technique, Xiao Ban can control her spiritual energy. Her body won't suddenly shrink anymore. Her body will undergo a new transformation. An image of Xiao Ban after completing her cultivation suddenly appeared in Chen Changan's mind. Her body grew larger. She became a filial daughter, smiling and saying, "Papa, are you tired? Come over here and rest. I'll help you get out." Chen Changan's face unconsciously turned red. His smile became a bit more mischievous. "She can cultivate into human form. I can have a daughter." He immediately turned to Hong Yi and said, "Hong Yi, aren't you a demon king? Your cultivation technique should be quite suitable for Xiao Ban. You are the subordinate I trust the most. I'll leave the matter of teaching Xiao Ban the cultivation technique to you." Hearing this, Hong Yi suddenly felt a surge of excitement. She thought to herself, the one he trusts the most, the young master's power is heaven-defying. With his profound cultivation, he could personally teach Xiao Ban a demon technique, but now he's entrusting it to me. I understand now. The young master must know about the special characteristics of the Heavenly Fox Demon Clan's techniques. He knows that because of the restriction on me, I cannot pass on the technique, so he deliberately set this up as a challenge and a test for me. After this realization, she clasped her hands, looked at him, and said, "Hong Yi will definitely pass this test. I will immediately take Xiao Ban back to the clan. I will make sure Xiao Ban gets her own cultivation technique. I will not disappoint you, young master." Before Chen Changan could figure out what the hell had just gone through Hong Yi's mind, she continued, "Perhaps Xiao Ban will even become the young master's right-hand woman. With Xiao Ban's talent, and with a master of her status, the elders surely won't disagree." She was securing a powerful backer for the Fox clan. But Chen Changan didn't care about all that. He handed Xiao Ban over to Hong Yi with both hands, like a concerned parent. He said with a serious and sincere tone, "Hong Yi, my future happiness, my life partner, it all depends on you." Then, with tears in his eyes, he waved them goodbye. He even told them to leave quickly and return quickly. Everyone's gone now. It's so quiet. He felt a little lonely. Chen Changan dabbed at his tears. Tuoba she came to his side, also with teary eyes, and hummed in agreement. Then, Tuoba she winked at Chen Changan and said, "Master, you still have me." Chen Changan froze. He turned to look at Tuoba she. Tsh. Tuoba she didn't say another word. He pounced directly onto Chen Changan. Wagging his tail, he said, "Master, let me serve you. I know many techniques." Chen Changan jumped in shock. He quickly shouted, "Hey, let go. Let go of me. I'm warning you. Don't you dare try anything funny, or I'll turn you into a hot pot." Ling Baoer, who had just returned to the entrance after seeing off her father and grandfather, saw that rather peculiar and strange scene. Her worldview felt like it had just been broadened. A few days later, a large snake appeared in the immortal temple. It opened its huge mouth and bit down on Chen Changan's head. Its body also coiled around him. Chen Changan couldn't take it anymore. He transformed into a streak of light and left. He arrived at another place. He sat on the bed, annoyed. He slammed his fist down and grumbled angrily. "Twice now, my clone keeps getting destroyed by that snake. One day, I'll skin that snake myself." The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. Chen Changan furiously called for Ling Baoer. "Baoer, I want to eat snake soup for lunch today." Ling Baoer immediately pulled out a bright green snake and said, "Yes, master. No problem." Master. While waiting for his meal, he pulled out his status panel to have a look. After a few experiments, he concluded that the strength of his clone was fundamentally based on how many points he spent. The more points consumed, the stronger the clone's power. And he himself could consciously merge with the clone. It was like watching a movie with a VR headset. It was just a bit strange. After the clone is killed, it automatically dissipates. Only the memories of its experiences remain. It has no effect on the main body. Chen Changan rolled around on the bed in frustration, shouting, "I want to experiment more, but I only have 4,950 points left. I can only exchange them for a nascent soul stage clone. I'm too poor. When are those immortals going to arrive? This landlord is about to run out of rice." Suddenly, Ling Baoer, who was holding the snake by the neck and preparing to butcher it, sensed a demonic aura had just appeared. Chen Changan shot up. He looked out the door excitedly. Another great demon? This is something to look forward to. A knock came from the outer gate. It was followed by a voice full of gentleness. "Excuse me." Ling Baoer and Chen Changan were both extremely surprised. Basically, no one who had come looking for them recently was this gentle and warm. When the door opened, they were even more surprised. A great beauty with ears on her head and long, silver hair walked in and asked, "Is Senior Chen Changan here?" The girl-crazy blood in both Chen Changan and Ling Baoer instantly surged. Where did this great beauty come from? Her legs were long, white, and slender. No matter how you looked at her, she was stunningly beautiful. Chen Changan rushed to the door faster than the speed of light. With a flower in his mouth, he struck a pose, smiled at her, and asked, "I'm 9, you're 3. "Hello, I'm Chen Changan." When a young lady saw him, she clasped her hands respectfully and said, "Greetings, Senior." "Senior, I am Baoer of the Heavenly Fox Demon Clan. I have come on behalf of Hongi. I have something to report to you, Senior." Chen Changan asked in surprise, "Why didn't Hongi come herself? Could it be?" Baoer nodded. She sadly confirmed the unpleasant thought in Chen Changan's mind. "Sister Hongi has been imprisoned." Chen Changan's expression turned visibly grim. At the same time, at the Nine Swords sect, the disciples of the Nine Swords sect had all been slaughtered. The place was desolate and ruined. Ling Hai stood among the half-dead and wounded disciples, looking up. His face was pale. Every wrinkle on his face deepened. He was crumpled with fear. "We're finished. This time, we're truly finished. If only one immortal had descended. I was sure that Senior, the Honglio immortal, could handle it. But now, before me, 12 immortals have descended. How can we possibly fight this?" The leader of the group, who was also the ancestor of the Ghost Tower sect, looked down at Ling Hai's group as if they were ants. He asked, Where is the immortal slaying sword? A pressure like Mount Tai crashed down. No one could resist it. Everyone was pressed to the ground. Some couldn't bear it and coughed up blood. Ling Hai said, trembling, "This junior does not know." At that moment, a skinny man who looked like an addict flew over, a twisted smile on his face, and said, "Old ghost, why be so secretive? Wouldn't it be over if we just steal his soul?" This soul-stealing technique was an insidious secret art of the evil sex. A person whose soul was stolen would become an idiot and slowly wither away and die. Of course, there was no way Ling Hai didn't know about this trick. Therefore, he was extremely terrified. Before he could do anything, his spirit was snatched away by the man. The man laughed and said, "Interesting. This time, a legendary Honglyo immortal has even descended. Too bad this information is not very complete." Another immortal, hearing his companion's words, rushed over to press for more information. "How can that be? The Honglyo immortals disappeared tens of thousands of years ago. How could such a terrifying existence appear during this descent?" The man tossed Ling Hai aside and said, "The only memory in this old man's head is this one. And the holy immortal sword we're looking for is in his hands." The old ghost maintained his arrogant attitude and said, "What's there to be afraid of? On this descent, no one is our match. Even if it's some legendary Honglyo immortal. If he runs into the 12 of us immortal generals, his final outcome will still be death. These foolish and lowly people must have been tricked or drugged. No need to pay them any mind. Let's go. We don't have much time. Let's go reclaim the holy immortal sword." The man who stole Ling Hai's soul curled his lips. He revealed sharp, beast-like teeth. As he shot off, he yelled, "Let's go. I'll lead the way. Let's go broaden our horizons and see this Honglyo immortal." At the same time, at the sacred cultivation ground of the ancient heavenly fox demon clan, the heavenly fox demon emperor, Yen Su, also sensed a great immortal might approaching. It was a sign that many immortals had descended. At that moment, a young fox demon approached and reported anxiously, "Matriarch, Han Yi and Xiao Ban are still unwilling to stay in the clan. We've stopped them, but Han Yi says she wants to see you." "Matriarch, why must we keep that demon seedling? She has no cultivation at all." Yen Su snorted coldly and said, "What do you understand? Although she has no cultivation now, her innate talent has surpassed the 9th grade. She is a monstrous existence among the demon race. Furthermore, her demon body is just an ordinary blue-rooted tree branch." The young fox demon was still not quite convinced. Jiansu continued, her eyes revealing a cold and ruthless look. "You see that she has no cultivation now, but once she starts cultivating, her progress will be 1,000 miles a day. At that time, let alone spirit transformation, becoming an immortal will be just a matter of moments, and we will have a much stronger foundation. This is for the development of our clan. It has 100 benefits and no harm." After hearing this, the young fox demon understood. Yen Su waved her hand and said, "All right, let's go see that traitor." In a prison of the heavenly fox demon clan, Han Yi was tied to a bronze pillar. Xiao Ban was also bound by a large chain and was struggling constantly. 2 others stood guard beside them. The prison door opened, letting out a few cold creaks. Jiansu stepped inside. Her face was filled with killing intent as she looked at Hong Yi, who was tied up and kneeling on the ground. Hong Yi looked up. She weakly called out, "Matriarch." Yen Su asked Hong Yi, "Are you still unwilling to stay in the clan?" Hong Yi gritted her teeth and said, "Yes." Hong Yi is unwilling. This time, Hong Yi came with a mission for my master. Since the matriarch is unwilling to let Xiao Ban observe the cultivation technique, then please let us leave. The young fox demons accompanying Yen Su looked at Hong Yi with eyes full of contempt and said, "Master, the great genius of the ancient heavenly fox bloodline is willing to accept a lowly human as her master. Hong Yi, you've fallen so low." Basically, these people went from criticizing Hong Yi to criticizing Chen Changan. However, Hongyi could accept others criticizing her, but criticizing Chen Changan was not acceptable. The anger in her heart flared up. Demonic energy spread throughout the space. She shouted angrily, "Shut up! You are not allowed to insult my master." Although Hongyi was a cultivation genius, and her rank was high, and with Chen Changan's help, her strength had increased significantly. She was no match for a demon of Yensu's level. With just a cold wave of her hand, she dispelled Hongyi's pressure. Yensu said coldly, "You broke through your limits quite quickly. With this strength and the clan's nurturing, don't be ungrateful." Hongyi said earnestly, "The reason I could break through so quickly is all thanks to my master. Master's strength is profound, unfathomably deep. As long as I continue to stay by Master's side, becoming an immortal is only a matter of time. Matriarch, you must believe me." Of course, what Hongyi said was too absurd. Yensu didn't believe a single word of it. She sneered and asked, "Is the master you speak of stronger than the immortals who have descended? The strongest mortals are only at the spirit transformation realm. Those who overcome the tribulation have long since ascended to the upper realm. And at best, he's only at the spirit transformation realm, just like me." Yensu lowered her voice. Her tone was filled with threat as she said, "Now that the immortals have descended, as long as that immortal treasure is still in your master's hands, they will find him sooner or later. At that time, it will be difficult for him to escape." After speaking, Yensu turned around. She flicked her tail and left. Before leaving, she left one last sentence. "Hongyi, think carefully. Is your master's life more important? Or is your life more important?" After she left, Hongyi's heart grew even more anxious. She just wanted to get out quickly and return to her master's side. Meanwhile, at the Immortal Temple, the immortal might was getting closer and closer. Bauer looked up at the sky and thought worriedly, "It seems the immortals have descended. If what Sister Hongyi said is true, the immortal treasure is in Senior's hands. Then I can't just keep waiting. I have to find a way to leave soon." She looked worriedly at Chen Changan and called out, "Senior." But Chen Changan's expression was extremely grim at that moment. Bauer thought it was because he had sensed the immortal's presence that his face was so grim. But as soon as those immortals entered his domain, they were nothing more than ants. Chen Changan's grim expression was because of the news she had brought. Chen Changan let out a low, menacing laugh. "Huh, your heavenly fox demon clan is truly bold. You dare to imprison my people. You're like a lantern in a latrine, looking for death." Bauer was stunned, staring at him in shock. The immortals are about to arrive. Yet Senior isn't worried about his own safety. Instead, he's worried about the imprisoned Hongyi and Xiaoban. To him, are they that important? Chen Changan angrily slammed his fist on the ground. The ground beneath his feet shattered. Chen Changan roared, "Baoya, you go tell that old matriarch of yours to release Hongyi and Xiaoban within 3 days. Otherwise, she will bear the consequences." The current Chen Changan didn't even spare a glance for immortals. He only cared about the people he trusted and kept by his side. Bauer nodded fearfully and said, "Yes." But she was still extremely worried. Bauer quickly said, "Senior, I will tell the matriarch about Hongyi and Xiaoban. But now that the immortals have descended, do you need—" Chen Changan lightly blew the dust off his arm and softly cut her off. "Immortals? Are they that strong? Since they have descended, I'm waiting for them to come here. After all, a great deal like this isn't something you can find whenever you want." The immortal aura billowed. Every appearance was accompanied by a strange phenomenon. Dark clouds churned. Lightning filled the sky. A streak of light shot through a narrow pass. The lesser demons living below trembled and collapsed. Their faces turned pale with fear. The high-level demons were not much different. They all shared the same expression and the same doubt in their hearts. For thousands of years, no immortal has descended upon the 10,000 great mountains. The one who has come here must have some purpose. The people of the Fox clan were no different. Not just one immortal, but 12 of them. With this level of power, just one of them could wipe out the 10,000 Great Mountains. A formation like this hasn't been seen in thousands of years. The people of the Fox clan were in their own territory, using a heaven-tier technique, the sky-peeking art, to observe the group. Watching the immortals charge forward aggressively, a chill ran down their spines. An unknown cultivator from Facian Mountain, relying on his bit of strength, stole an immortal treasure and brought about a great disaster. This time, he's definitely dead. Yen Su let out a smug smile, thinking, good thing I made the right choice. The immortals came here only for the immortal treasure. If I hadn't imprisoned Hong Yi and the plant demon, it would have been hard to avoid this calamity. I want to see for myself. The others were also very excited. After all, seeing an immortal in action was a rare opportunity. Being able to learn from it was an incredibly precious thing. Yen Su was a little expectant. What exactly did that Chen Changan have to resist the might of heaven? At this moment, all 12 immortals had arrived at the immortal temple, but the one thing they hadn't expected was that this place also had an immortal aura. Suddenly, one of them pointed towards the backyard and shouted, "Look, immortal inscription, an immortal energy, and a fresh immortal tree bearing fruit. I never thought the lower realm would have an immortal land." The old ghost sneered and said, "This piece of immortal land must be brought back to the Xuanwu immortal domain. With this immortal domain, our cultivation will surely soar." Meanwhile, in the immortal temple, he was observing the immortals outside. He was excited, silently celebrating and counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 immortals. This is a shining pile of domain value. Ling Baoer and Tuoba, she couldn't help but tremble with worry. Tuoba, she tried to stop the trembling in his heart and asked, "Young master, what should we do?" Ling Baoer also huddled against Chen Changan, trembling, and said, "Master, I'm a little scared." Chen Changan smirked and asked, "With me here, what are you afraid of?" With a thud, something fell in front of them. All three of them were startled. Trembling, they said this, "Isn't this that old man from before?" The most frightened was Ling Baoer. Her face was pale. This person was Ling Hai, the person most familiar to her. The immortals looked down. One asked arrogantly, "So you're the Honglio immortal?" Chen Changan was getting angry now. He said in a cold voice, "If you want to take the sword, just come find me." Involving innocent people, what kind of skill is that? The old ghost snorted and said, "An ant from the lower realm is worthy of questioning us." The woman beside him also laughed. "Ha ha, the ants of the Nine-Sword sect were disobedient and dared to hide the whereabouts of the holy sword. Now they've all gone to see King Yama." Wang Ba, the one who stole Elder Ling Hai's soul, was a bit impatient. He spoke quickly, urging stop wasting time. "Kill him, and let's go find the sword." But before he could finish his sentence, from below, a stream of pure spiritual energy shot up. It also carried an immortal aura. Of course, it came from the immortal sword. Hearing that her sect had been wiped out, Ling Baoer had nearly lost her mind. Holding the immortal sword, she attacked frantically. If she could just hit one of them, she could get revenge. But the difference in strength was something that couldn't be compared. Even with the divine sword in hand, with Ling Baoer's strength, hitting them was impossible. The old ghost was furious. His hair and beard flew upwards as he roared. "How dare you ants use my master's sword? D." Behind him, a spectral image of a giant skeleton holding a large saber appeared and struck down. The slash tore through the sky. Ling Baoer stood there defiantly. Why? Because she knew her powerful master was behind her, ready to support her. Sure enough, Chen Changan appeared in front of her. With one raised hand, he dispersed the other's attack. Chen Changan looked incredibly handsome at this moment. He frowned, his smile gone. His voice was filled with threat. "You dare to touch my disciple?" Seeing Chen Changan block the attack, the immortals began to murmur amongst themselves. The old ghost snorted coldly, still looking down on Chen Changan as before. "I only used 1/10 of my power. but for that brat to be able to block my attack. I'm afraid he is a trump card. We must not be careless. The man standing next to him laughed and said, "It's fine. There are so many of us. We can easily crush him." Seeing Chen Changan appear, Ling Baoer dropped the holy sword she was holding. Poor kid. Then she burst into tears and wailed, "Master, grandfather is gone. The Nine-Sword sect is gone too." She threw herself into Chen Changan's arms, sobbing, "I have no home to go back to anymore." Wah! As for Chen Changan, he was currently furious. The flames of anger burned fiercely. The scene of a Nine-Swords sect's annihilation. Desolation everywhere. Piles of corpses appeared in Chen Changan's mind. Chen Changan was so angry that his eyes turned bloodshot. He coldly wiped away Ling Baoer's tears. He tried to control himself to comfort her in a gentle voice. "Disciple, don't cry." Then he picked up the holy sword. The aura around him changed. "Today, your master will slay immortals and avenge you." The immortals were still underestimating him, unaware that death was approaching. They were even mocking him. What a chaotic mess. If they had to blame someone, they should blame themselves for not being the main character. Xiong Yao formed a hand seal and said, "All right, the immortal venerable is out of patience. Our time in the lower realm is also limited. We should quickly retrieve the immortal sword. There will still be time to kill this person after we get the sword." The immortals behind her also began to form hand seals and mutter incantations. It was best to avoid any surprises. Attacking first was better. The next minute was a moment of silence. Chen Changan stood still, watching the group chant. But the ones who were panicking were the immortals. The sword was not responding to them. This incantation was taught to them by their own immortal venerable. As long as they were close to the immortal sword, they could use it. How could the immortal sword not react? They thought perhaps it was because the distance was too great. So the immortals moved a little closer. They swam right into Chen Changan's net. This was beyond saving. They wouldn't even have time to gasp. The group chanted the incantation once more. But the holy sword in Chen Changan's hand did not move an inch. Xiong Yao cried out in alarm. The master's incantation has lost its effect. The sword isn't responding either. How can this be? What on earth is going on? Could it be that the holy sword is being controlled by that brat? That was indeed the case. The sword in Chen Changan's hand could only cower, tremble, and cry, wanting to go back. Chen Changan looked at it coldly and said, "If you want to go back, then go. I won't stop you." An impatient man rushed forward, saying, "Let me go," but was stopped by an immortal beside him. She said, "Wait, this person is very strange. Let me probe him first." Then she began to chant an incantation. Lightning energy swirled around her. The sky filled with dark, churning clouds. Heavenly thunder was thus summoned. Heavenly thunder is the law of the lower realm. It restrains all cultivators who go against the immortal path. Lowly cultivators in the lower realm can never defy the immortal path. We can still kill him with this move. The immortal slaying sword was forged by our master from 10,000-year-old profound iron. So we'll be fine. As soon as she finished the incantation, heavenly thunder once again appeared in the sky. It thought gleefully, "I, the invincible one, have finally appeared. Let me see which turtle I should strike." Then it excitedly struck down. Striking people was what it loved most. The heavenly thunder wanted to see what was up. Chen Changan raised his head to look at the heavenly thunder. He looked up with a calm expression. In this domain, there was no way heavenly thunder could strike him. Sure enough, as soon as the heavenly thunder saw Chen Changan, a chill ran through its core. Its face contorted in fear. It screamed in terror. "Oh my God, why is it him? Crap, this is bad. This is a huge mess. Whoever wants to strike can strike. So long, suckers." The heavenly thunder left that sentence and hastily turned to flee. It didn't dare to look back. Chen Changan flicked a few strands of hair. He smirked mockingly and asked, "Is that all? Little sister, You must be a socially awkward immortal. Huh. However, you all seem pathetically weak. It's quite disappointing. The immortals were furious. Veins popped out on their foreheads because they couldn't do anything to him. The old ghost gritted his teeth and said, "Our internal immortal power is not something mortal cultivators can compare to. Stop talking nonsense with him. Kill him." The immortals hastily unleashed their own techniques and divine abilities, attacking Chen Changan. They came in waves. They were furious with this person who seemed to not know the immensity of heaven and earth. Chen Changan held the holy immortal sword in his hand. He looked at them with a mocking smile. "Oh, a 12-player raid. This saved a lot of time. After all, dying in one go is much more refreshing than watching each person die and then feeling scared." He laughed and shouted, "Mine is very big. Can you guys handle it?" Then he swung the holy immortal sword horizontally. He cut a long line through the air. A torrent of immortal energy shot out. Before the immortals could react, the slash had already reached them. A group of people scrambled to flee in a panic. The one who had been the loudest earlier screamed in terror. "The tables have turned. That guy is no mortal. Dodge quickly." Immortal Qingyu, standing behind Fairy Cheong Yao, breathed a sigh of relief and said, "That was close. If I hadn't dodged his sword strike then." But Fairy Cheong Yao pointed ahead in terror and shouted, "Wait, look over there. The 9 provinces continent has its own laws, and we are immortals from the Xuanwu immortal domain in the upper realm." In front of them, right in the middle of the immortal temple, there was a huge hole. On the other side of the hole was the void. Only now did they feel a fear that chilled them to the bone. Fairy Cheong Yao trembled and said, "Even if one is stronger, they can't possibly tear a spatial rift." But this kid managed to do it. The most terrified were the one who had stolen Ling Hai's soul and the old ghost. This was too horrifying. They were so scared and shocked that their faces contorted and wrinkled. Theoretically, only someone with the power of law that surpasses the 9 provinces' great formation could destroy the heavenly dome. Yet that kid managed to do it with just one sword strike. The immortals, who were initially united, were now in chaos. Maybe we should split up first. Go back and report to the immortal venerable. Let the immortal venerable send someone stronger down here. And just at that moment, the group saw an even more terrifying sight. Chen Changan didn't even know he had just cut a void rift, so he stuck his hand inside to check it out. The immortals were even more horrified. It was as if they had encountered the most terrifying demon for the first time in their lives. They even called out for their long-dead mothers. Oh my God, that's the destructive power of space that even the great immortal venerable is wary of. And he just touched it directly. Does he have a death wish? The man next to him shouted, "Is that the main point? Isn't the main point that he's completely fine?" And the rift was now gradually closing. Chen Changan clicked his tongue and muttered, "I thought this space was destroyed. I was about to complain to the system, but it closed up again." The system said, "Stop complaining. Don't you see the laws?" Chen Changan didn't care about those laws. He returned to the battle. The aura around him changed. Immortal energy and law energy intertwined. He stood there, holding the sword. Without saying a word, he exerted immense pressure. A cold glint flashed in his eyes. Chen Changan was clearly smiling, but his smile brought an incredibly terrifying pressure. He asked, "Are you all ready for me to crush you?" The immortals shouted in unison. "Let's all go. I don't believe the 12 of us can't kill him alone." "You heard him. He won't spare us. Only by fighting to the death can we find a way to survive." Of course, when it's one person versus a group of ordinary ants, everyone knows what the result will be. Chen Changan laughed. He said one word, "Freeze." His words were like the laws of this world. With just one word, the group stopped. They couldn't move an inch. The immortals began to panic. Cold sweat poured down their faces. This is the power of law. "We're screwed, brothers." Chen Changan patted the head of the crying Ling Baoer beside him and said with a smile, "Good disciple. Open your eyes wide and watch." See how the enemy who killed your father and grandfather dies. The immortals hurriedly shouted, starting to use their backer to threaten him. Brat, you better think carefully. Behind us is the great immortal venerable of the Xuanwu immortal domain. If you kill us, the immortal venerable will not spare you. Xiong Yao quickly shouted, That's right, Daoist friend. The Nine-Sword sect is just a bunch of ants. Are you going to offend the immortal venerable for them? It's not worth it. Chen Changan let out a low, menacing laugh and said, I don't care if he's an immortal venerable or an immortal king. As long as he dares to come to my Fei Xian mountain, I'll send all of them to the Western Paradise. After all, in this place he was invincible. He was the strongest person in this world. The group realized they couldn't reason with Chen Changan. They were so angry their eyes were about to pop, but besides watching death approach, there was nothing else they could do. Chen Changan spoke again. The heavenly Tao of the lower realm is also a useless thing. It doesn't dare to deal with you. So I will. Chen Changan's eyes changed. The smile was gone from his lips, replaced by a cold, emotionless expression, as if he had just avenged his family. His hair fluttered in the wind. His robes also fluttered gently. When he turned, a torrent of immortal energy and a pressure that no one in this world could resist emanated from him. He said, Let me uphold justice for this world, for the innocent Nine-Sword sect that you killed. As he finished speaking, a flame erupted in midair. It incinerated both the bodies and souls of the 12 immortals. Not a single one was left. All of them turned to ash and flew into the void. Chen Changan looked coldly at the group. It was the same look one would give to weeds by the roadside that had just been pulled up. After all, this was a fitting end for these people. Who told them to always look down on others? And Tuoba, Shi, and Zhouqian too witnessed this entire scene. Their worldview collapsed once again. Chen Changan stood beside Ling Bao'ea. He spoke in a stern voice, as if he wanted to engrave these words into her heart. Watch carefully. Cultivate hard to become stronger. Don't fail the expectations of your father's people. Tears still streamed down Ling Bao'er's face, but now her face was filled with determination. Then she nodded with a look of absolute certainty. The scene of 12 immortals being so easily incinerated body and soul was of course also transmitted to the people of the ancient Heavenly Fox clan. And only now did this group know that they had offended someone they could not afford to offend. Yen Su trembled and said, This flame can incinerate immortals. It is definitely no ordinary flame. She looked at the fire that burned all things. It was as if she herself could be ignited in an instant. This thing is definitely a heavenly fire. It's a divine fire, an existence that they can never overcome or resist. The immortals were almost completely burned away. Only the most essential parts were left behind. More accurately, Chen Changan deliberately kept their cores. Chen Changan collected all of their immortal cultivation pills. He smirked and said, Immortals turned into pills. Now, that's a worthy death. Otherwise, killing them like that would have been too much of a waste. At first, he was busy paying attention to the immortals, so he didn't notice. Now that it was over, other things naturally caught his attention. On Yen Su's side, after being glanced at by Chen Changan, the surveillance spell they were using on him was shattered. The image broke into many pieces. Yen Su trembled and muttered, One sword strike to repel an immortal. One word to stop an immortal. With his strength alone, he slaughtered 12 immortals. That is the master Hongyi spoke of. The immortals all died at his hands. So what is my spirit transformation cultivation worth? A wave of cold fear rose from the depths of Yen Su's soul. She trembled instinctively. She had even imprisoned Hongyi and Xiaoban. How was this any different from seeking death? Just then, Yen Su remembered what Bao'er had said. Senior told them to bring Hongyi and Xiaoban back to Fei Xian Mountain within 3 days. Yen Su trembled and said, Bring them. Besides bringing them back, today we will go and apologize to Senior. I hope that Senior will be magnanimous and not hold a grudge against the Heavenly Fox clan. As for Chen Changan, he still didn't know that he was being spied on by Yin Su's group. He just had a slight feeling of being watched. But since it disappeared, he didn't think too much about it. Zhou Qian too trembled and said, "The 12 immortals are all dead. Master is truly powerful." As for Tuoba Shi, he was filled with adoration and said, "Only the young master can refine immortals into immortal pills. Top notch. The young master is extraordinary." He looked gleefully at the pills refined from the immortal's power and thought, "This time, the harvest is truly great." Suddenly, Chen Changan realized something. He hadn't heard that familiar sound today. That is, after killing the 12 immortals. The domain points had all disappeared. The system then appeared with a reminder. Collecting domain value. Due to the large amount, it cannot be loaded immediately. Please wait, esteemed host. Chen Changan patted his chest and let out a sigh of relief. He thought, thank goodness, thank goodness. He was afraid that because he killed immortals, the system wouldn't recognize it, and he wouldn't be able to get the domain value. Suddenly, Ling Bauer threw herself into Chen Changan's chest. It made him a little startled. Ling Bauer had tears in her eyes. She gently called out, "Master! Master! Thank you, Master." After that, she didn't say another word. Tears welled up in her eyes. Her tears soaked the front of Chen Changan's shirt. Chen Changan was silent. He looked at Ling Bauer as if he were looking at his past self. Chen Changan thought to himself, "Bauer, I've been hiding something. Before I was sure, I didn't know if I should tell you the truth." After Ling Bauer had cried her fill, cried enough, Chen Changan spoke again. "Go and rest. Tonight, I'll have to Oba She take you back to the Nine Swords sect to have a look." Ling Bauer nodded slightly. After Ling Bauer went inside, Chen Changan sat leisurely in the courtyard. To Oba, she brought out a tray of tea and said, "Please have some tea, Senior. This is tea I brewed with 82-year-old spirit spring water. It's very refreshing and sweet." Suddenly, a knock on the gate drew their attention. Then came a woman's rather deep voice. The door opened, and Yin Su stepped in. She suppressed her fear and walked inside. She forced a smile and said, "Demon Emperor Yin Su of the ancient Heavenly Fox clan has come especially to apologize to Senior. This junior was at fault. This junior was bold enough to imprison Senior's people. I hope Senior will calm his anger." Behind her, Bauer followed along. Yin Su thought fearfully, "Senior is Hongyi's master. With Hongyi here, he will surely give her face and spare the ancient Heavenly Fox clan. Besides, I only imprisoned them, I didn't harm them. And besides, the upper realm also has immortals. They are well aware of the long heritage of my ancient Heavenly Fox clan. It won't come to a point where the fish dies and the net breaks." But Chen Changan's expression was terrifying from beginning to end. He slowly turned his head to look at Yin Su. He glared and said, "You sit." The pressure emanating from him was incredibly terrifying. Yin Su couldn't help but immediately kneel on the ground. She trembled with fear from the bottom of her heart. Yan Su giritit hertit. She tried to stop her trembling and thought, This is the power that can kill immortals? Just as pressure alone can suppress my spirit transformation. If Senior wanted to kill me, I'm afraid he would only need a fingertip." Chen Changan said with great displeasure. "Demon Emperor Yansu, the ruler with the most say in the 10,000 great mountains. Respected by the Heavenly Fox clan, with countless loyal disciples under her command. Very protective of her clan members. So you are very brave." Yin Su trembled and said, "Senior, please calm your anger. Everything is my fault. I am willing to atone with my death. I beg Senior not to hunt down and kill my Heavenly Fox clan." Bauer, beside her, said fearfully, "No. The matriarch is very important to the ancient Heavenly Fox clan. The matriarch cannot die." Bauer also knelt down beside Yin Su. She hurriedly pleaded with Chen Changan. Bauer begs Senior to spare the matriarch and the ancient Heavenly Fox clan just this once. If Senior does not mind, Bauer is willing to do anything for Senior. Bauer, step down. This matter does not concern you. Elder, Bauer has already decided. Besides, to be able to die at the hands of someone as powerful as Senior is Bauer's honor. Chen Changan fell into silent thought. The more friends, the better. The fewer enemies, the better. Everyone understands this principle. If the ancient Heavenly Fox clan could, then he propped himself up and looked at them, asking, as long as I spare the Demon Emperor and the Heavenly Fox clan, you do anything, right? Bauer nodded and said, yes. Chen Changan picked up a stick. He walked behind Yen Su. He snorted and said, then let me see your sincerity. Then, Chen Changan immediately used the stick to strike Bauer forcefully. Her body trembled. Every muscle seemed to be convulsing. Yen Su looked at them in shock. Her mouth hung open, speechless. Bauer lay sprawled on the ground. Her body was curled up like a shrimp. With every lash that fell, she couldn't stop moaning. Yen Su stared at them in horror. Her mind was filled with confusion. Bao, what is this person doing to Bao? But she truly didn't dare to move. Yen Su narrowed her eyes at Chen Changan and thought, he's deliberately forcing me to watch my clan member suffer humiliation, yet I don't dare to make a sound. Protective? What protection? What a joke this is. From the very beginning, this person didn't care what background we had. To him, we're just a bunch of common clowns. He's not killing us outright, but trampling on our dignity bit by bit. He's warning me to be more obedient in the future. Otherwise, those 12 immortal generals will be the fate of the Heavenly Fox clan. This man is a demon, as if sensing that the person before him could barely take it anymore. Chen Changan stopped. He shrugged and sighed. Finally, I can relax a bit. I could still go for more. At this moment, the system began to display the summary of the domain value points. One immortal general yields 20,000 domain value points. Chen Changan was stunned. He stared at the reserve points he had received. He was so shocked that his facial expression contorted. His mouth hung open. He couldn't close it. It was truly too shocking. Chen Changan's eyes lit up. 240,000 domain points. Quite enough. Excellent. I can use it to fully open the Invincible Domain for 2,400 meters. System. Use all the domain points for expansion. Wait a minute. Can I upgrade to version 4.0 now? The system displayed. When a host wishes to upgrade the Invincible Domain to version 4.0, a payment of 50,000 domain points is required. There's also a special condition. He asked what condition? The system said, within 1 month, expand the Invincible Domain to cover the entire Fei Xian Mountain to obtain the title. Master of Fei Xian Mountain. If the time limit is exceeded, the upgrade will fail. Announcing the mission conditions again. Chen Changan was startled. So, only by becoming the master of Fei Xian Mountain can I upgrade to version 4.0? And there's a time limit too? I thought I was rich. Turns out, even if I use all my domain points, I can only cover 1/3 of Fei Xian Mountain. Are you kidding me? This game's upgrades are getting more and more unreliable, aren't they? What a scam. You want the horse to run, but you don't feed it grass. I'm not upgrading this version anymore. The system encouraged him. Come on, host. After obtaining the title Master of Fei Xian Mountain, you will get one chance to open a mythical secret realm. In the realm, cultivation techniques and divine weapons of mythical characters from Chinese history will appear. He hugged the notification panel. Now that you put it that way, I have no more hesitation. It's just the entire Fei Xian Mountain, right? A small matter. First, use 190,000 domain points to expand by 1,900 meters. A flash of light. The system displayed, deducting 190,000 domain points to expand the domain. Current Invincible Domain range is 2,023 meters. Remaining domain points balance, 50,050. Chen Changan was dazed. In a flash, I'm back to where I started. I have to find a way to get domain points quickly. I wonder how things are over there. The thing I gave them. It should be effective, right? At the Nine Swords sect, Ling Bauer looked at the piles of corpses, running to each one and crying. Senior brother, senior sister, master, Jiuqian Tu said. The Ghost Tower sect will report the situation of the Holy Immortal Sword to the upper realm. The Immortal's first destination will be the Nine Swords sect. She trembled as she looked at her father's corpse. Father, wah! Suddenly, a voice rang out, startling her. Bauer, don't cry. Father is here. She turned her head, confused. Her father and the people of the sect were standing there, smiling. To single-handedly annihilate 12 immortal generals. Senior strength is truly terrifying. Bauer was surprised. Father and Grandfather Hai, weren't you, by the immortals? What is going on? The corpse behind her glowed and gradually vanished. Ling Qingshan smiled. That was a fake, an illusion. It was created by a talisman that Senior gave me. Bauer, it's a long story, but the fact that we were able to survive at the hands of the immortals is all thanks to Senior. Earlier, when I was preparing to leave, Senior suddenly called me back. Ling Qingshan recounted the conversation between him and Chen Changan. Ling Qingshan asked respectfully, Senior, are there any other instructions? Chen Changan pondered. I'm thinking how to make you all die. Ling Qingshan was alarmed. Senior, are you blaming us for acting as your vanguard against the immortals? Chen Changan waved his hand. No, the immortals' first stop is likely to be the Nine Swords sect. The probability of you being annihilated is very high. It would be better if they came straight to me. But there might be unexpected events. Therefore, we need to prepare 2 plans in advance. Plan A. The entire Nine Swords sect moves to my place. I will protect you. You'll have to abandon all the foundations of your sect. The priority is to protect everyone's lives. You can find an opportunity to make a comeback later. You take out a talisman. Immortal doubt, true explanation. Illusion formation to deceive immortals. Plan B. I've tried making an illusion formation talisman. Use it to fake your deaths, to deceive the immortals. I suggest you choose the first plan. The second plan is unstable. Even I'm not sure about it. You know, I could not have you dragged into this mess. Ling Qingshan looked at the talisman Chen Changan handed him with some hesitation. To abandon our sect to protect our lives. We really can't do that. We can't be without a place to be buried. To be honest with you, sir, the Nine Swords sect and the Ghost Tower sect were bound to have a great battle sooner or later. We just didn't expect their immortals to descend. In truth, we had no way out from the beginning. Chen Changan insisted, take the talisman. Bauer is my disciple. I also have a responsibility to protect you. Just like her master protected me. If things go smoothly, set off some fireworks. Let me know you are safe. Ling Bauer was moved. Wah, master is really too good. I love you so much, master. Ling Qingshan said. Senior is truly righteous. From the very beginning, he was prepared to face the immortals alone. But he still gave us a life-saving talisman. To protect our lives. In this world of cultivation, it's always the big fish eating the small fish. To be able to know someone as righteous and kind as Senior is the fortune of our Nine Swords sect. I now even suspect that everything was within Senior's plan. Otherwise, how could he have calculated things so clearly? However, after this incident, the upper and lower realms, I'm afraid, will not be peaceful. Ling Baoya asked, puzzled. Then what about Grandfather Hai? Ling Qingshan looked at the object in his hand. Your Grandfather Hai was afraid the immortals would see through the flaw. He took a gamble and entangled the immortals. Unexpectedly, as he spoke, he suddenly thought of something in a panic. Then he quickly took out the firework tube. I forgot to report to Senior. I must quickly send him the news. The fireworks shot up, displaying the signal that Ling Qingshan was safe. When Chen Changan saw it, he was overjoyed. The people of a nine-sword sect are alive. Now I know. I've figured out 3 functions of the immortal Tao true explanation. First, it can conceal the aura of the longevity body. Second, it can conceal one's appearance. From these 2 points, I deduce that it very likely has a function similar to an illusion. At the same time, it has the word immortal in it, no matter how you look at it. Using it to deal with immortals is most appropriate. But the system's functions cannot be taken out of the domain. I thought perhaps it could be like all living things, having some kind of connection, so I tried to condense it into a talisman. Then I conducted multiple experiments. I just wasn't sure if after taking it out of the invincible domain, the function of the immortal Tao true explanation would still work. Could it deceive an immortal? Reality has proven. My thinking was very correct. A city appeared. Chen Changan laughed heartily. It's correct. The immortal Tao true explanation can be infused into items and taken out of the invincible domain. It can still be used after leaving the invincible domain. Next is to test its other functions. In the upper realm, at the Xuanwu Grand Meeting, the myriad provinces domain, the place was bustling with excitement. A voice greeted Shengyu. Brother Shengyu, long time no see. It was Shengyu, Immortal Venerable's good friend. Lung Ming, Immortal Venerable. He said, "Why are you sitting in a corner drinking alone? Did you run into some trouble? Tell your brother. I'll help you." Shengyu drained a wine bowl in his hand. "Some time ago, my life-bound sword was knocked down to the lower realm by an unknown shadow. I sent 12 of my immortal generals to retrieve it. As a result," he recalled Chen Changan's expression at that time. Everyone there was stunned. In the end, they were all defeated. Shengyu clutched his head in frustration. Bastard! A flash of angry lightning sparked in his eyes. My 12 immortal generals were all killed by a Honglio immortal from the lower realm. Lung Ming, Immortal Venerable, was surprised. There's someone that fierce in the lower realm? Shengyu grumbled. Humph. In my eyes, this person is just an ant. But this ant is in the lower realm, protected by the laws of the 9 provinces continent. I can't personally deal with him. What a disgrace to the name of an immortal. Lung Ming sneered. Isn't it just one ant? How about this? This person, I'll kill him for you. As it happens, I have a Honglio immortal under my command. His strength is not suppressed by the laws of the 9 provinces continent. He's perfect for dealing with this person. Leave this matter to me. In no more than 3 days, I will bring you that person's head and the holy immortal sword. Shengyu laughed triumphantly. Then I thank you, Brother Lung Ming. We haven't seen each other in many years. Let's drink to celebrate today. We won't go home until we're drunk. Just then a voice announced, Immortal Fairy Yuchan has arrived. As soon as Jiang Yuchan stepped in, she attracted everyone's attention. Everyone started murmuring. As pure as jade, as clear as ice. Truly worthy of being the #1 beauty of the Xuanwu Immortal Domain. I never thought I'd be lucky enough to see her at the Xuanwu Grand Meeting today. Immortal Fairy Yuchan is as beautiful as the legends say. Seeing her today is truly a feast for the eyes. Jiang Yuchan frowned, a little annoyed. So noisy. I came to borrow a youth-retaining immortal tree. 3 days later, at the youth-retaining immortal tree, Ling Baoer was giving Chen Changan a massage. Master, is this pressure okay? Chen Changan had a look of pure bliss on his face. Move a little to the left. Yes. Having a disciple is the best. He asked Ling Baoer, why isn't Tobashi back yet? Ling Baoer replied, he went to catch the Dragon Fire Chicken King. He said you've been too tired lately. You need some nourishment. Good. Grandfather said they are rebuilding the 9 Swords sect. They will come to pay their respects to you in a few days. Chen Changan just said, got it. The sword god behind him frowned. Actually, I also know a little bit about massage. Senior, Bai Yu and Hongi appeared. Just bring her here. Hongi looked at the soundly sleeping Xiaoban in her arms. I failed to complete the mission the master entrusted to me. I even had to let the master step in to resolve it. Later, I'll probably be punished. You should leave here first. Bai Yu asked, puzzled. Will you really be punished? Punished? Hongi was surprised. But Bai Yu explained awkwardly. Between you and me, there's no need for thanks. It's okay. I'll go with you. Hongi winked. You're so nice. If we weren't such good friends, I would have thought you had feelings for the master. Hearing these words, Bai Yu just remained silent. Suddenly, Chen Changan's voice rang out again. What's this? Yes, right there. Harder. Haha. Even harder. Ling Bao's voice followed. Master, I can't take it anymore. Hearing those ambiguous words, Hongi quickly put Xiaoban aside. She thought shyly, this sound. Could it be that Master and Miss Bao? But it turned out she had overthought things. Ling Bao, while massaging Chen Changan, smiled and greeted her. Sister Hongi, you're back. Chen Changan also greeted her. Welcome back. Hongi was stunned and speechless. After regaining her composure, Hongi quickly knelt down to apologize. Young master, this subordinate did not handle things properly this time. I asked for the young master's punishment. Bai Yu, on the other hand, cheerfully stepped forward. Senior, Hongi was just implicated this time. I am Hongi's friend, so I hope you will let me take her place. Hongi was surprised. Bai Yu, but Chen Changan propped his chin on his hand, confused. Punishment? Do you all think I'm some great demon king? I'm not punishing anyone this time. Hongi's face lit up with joy, but Bai Yu's face fell. Chen Changan didn't ask anything. Sister Bai Yu seems to still be upset. Could it be that she can't take it? As expected, a cute and innocent girl is always soft-hearted. He took out a pill and gave it to Hongi. This matter is not your fault. You've worked hard on this trip. Take this immortal pill. One of these days, I'll take care of you. Hongi was startled. This is an immortal pill. Thank you, young master. Bai Yu was dazed. Then she thought deeply. What should I do to experience that strange pleasure from the first time again? System display. Domain range, 2023 meters. System level, 3.0. Name, Chen Changan. Domain value, 50,050. Survival skills. Meteor beams Krizishern. Immortal Tao true explanation. Special function. Mirror flower water moon permanent. Immortal Dao everlasting permanent. Chen Changan was now sitting alone, calculating. I spent 190,000 domain value in one go. I have 50,000 left. I happen to have nothing to do during this time. I can exchange for a clone to go out for a stroll. Find a way to harvest some domain value. He was excited. An Immortal Realm clone for 30,000 points can roam freely in the lower realm. I'll exchange for that one. System reminder. Deducting 30,000 domain value to exchange for an Immortal Realm clone. Remaining 20,050 points. Chen Changan stared straight ahead. Then he gradually closed his eyes. He suddenly felt dizzy. Double vision. The perspective is so strange. I'm still more used to the first-person perspective. Let's switch to the clone's perspective. He was lying on the bed. He covered his face. The double image over there had its back to him. At this moment, he opened his eyes, and he was very excited, right? Abundant and powerful strength. I can feel the special origin power of a cultivator. In my current state, I could collapse 3 mountains. Wait a minute. If a superior cultivator's palm strike only has cultivation power, but no skills or techniques, it's hard to feel any origin power. In this world of cultivation, how can one not learn a few shameless techniques? Besides, I'm also very curious. Will the methods learned by the clone affect the main body? Will the system block it? Can the methods be sent back to the system's yang? Learn a few techniques. Even if the clone dies, the body will still gain domain value. But I don't have any cultivation techniques. My every action is the true meaning of the Immortal Tao. System display. Immortal Tao true explanation. Unlock functions. 1. Control illusions. 2. Conceal appearance and aura. 3. If one is an immortal, every action is the true meaning of the Immortal Tao. Contains the true principles of the Great Tao. Other functions need to be unlocked. Suddenly, he had an idea. I've got it. I've got it. I can combine the techniques I saw on TV in my previous life with the third function of the immortal Tao, true explanation, to use them. The clone belongs to the system. It should be able to use the system's functions, right? The clone belongs to the system. It should be able to use the system's functions, right? First, let's learn the one-finger solar technique that everyone in the 21st century knows. As he finished speaking, a large hole was blasted through the city wall. Everyone was startled. Chen Changan was overjoyed. One-finger solar. The system is amazing. My vision was too narrow. Now I've been enlightened. With the immortal Tao, true explanation, I can teach Bauer techniques. Bauer. Moreover, my techniques are top tier on this continent. When the time comes, I'll bring people into the Invincible Domain. Huh? Ling Bauer smiled brightly. Husband, I have just comprehended many secret techniques. Dragon subduing 18 palms. 9 in white bone claw. Aways 18 forms. Chen Changan flicked her on the forehead. Master, I want to learn them all. Don't be greedy and bite off more than you can chew. First, I will teach you a sword Tao technique. Listen carefully. This is the sword art mantra of Dugu's 9 swords. Return the sister to the hopeless to the same person to the great friend. Jia transforms, Bing transforms to Gong, Gong transforms to Gue. Chen Changan's eyes lit up. From the beginning of Shi, to the beginning of Shun and Bai, to the beginning of Wu and Wei. Wind and thunder are one change. Seeing the energy swirling around Ling Bauer, Chen Changan observed, holy crap, the immortal Tao true explanation also has a projection effect. Awesome. Then she can quickly resonate with Dugu's 9 swords. Truly my disciple. Bai Yu and Hongyi observed them from a distance. Hongyi thought, I must also continue to learn. I can't let the disciple surpass me. At this moment, Jiang Yuchan was negotiating with the Tianyuan Immortal King. If only I were the disciple of Senior Young Master, how wonderful that would be. I heard that the Tianyuan Immortal King in the Xuanwu Immortal Domain has a youth-retaining immortal tree. It will bear fruit soon. I will use 5 supreme-grade immortal stones to exchange for 1 immortal fruit from you. Do you agree? The Tianyuan Immortal King laughed and said, Hee, Immortal King Yuchan, you are mistaken. I don't have a youth-retaining immortal tree, but I know where to find one. The thing you want is in the lower realm. I'll also give you a piece of news for free. Jiang Yuchan smiled. That hateful Sheng Wu, Immortal Venerable, borrowed my myriad phenomena immortal mirror to find someone. And that person is the owner of that immortal tree. The old ancestor doesn't have much time left. I must quickly go to the lower realm and get that immortal tree. And so, for the next few days, the system continuously announced. System notification. Ling Bauer has broken through to the 5th heaven of the Golden Core Realm. Host has received a reward of 100 domain points. System notification. Ling Bauer has broken through to the 7th heaven of the Golden Core Realm. Host has received a reward of 100 domain points. System notification. Ling Bauer has broken through to the 8th heaven of the Golden Core Realm. Host has received a reward of 100 domain points. System notification. Ling Bauer has broken through to the 9th heaven of the Golden Core Realm. Host has received a reward of 100 domain points. A clap of thunder echoed in the sky. Everyone's jaw dropped. Is Bauer about to break through to the nascent soul tribulation? The tribulation lightning was angry. I'm really grateful. Why is it this pair of bastards again? I can't beat them anyway. I'll just lie down. Strike as you please. In the end, Bauer reached the 1st level of the nascent soul realm. System notification. The cultivation of the host's disciple, Ling Bauer, has broken through to the nascent soul realm. The host is rewarded with 10,000 domain points. Chen Changan shouted. 10,000 points. System, did you bug out? I only got 20,000 points for killing an immortal. Bauer gets 10,000 points just for breaking through to nascent soul. System report. System notification has no bug. The reason for getting few domain points for killing an immortal is that the immortal's strength was suppressed. Therefore, you could only get 20,000 points. System notification. Ling Bauer and the host are in a bound master-disciple relationship. After the system upgraded to version 3.0, the host gained the feature of a 100x multiplier for major realm breakthroughs. After upgrading to version 4.0, you will get a 10x multiplier for minor realm breakthroughs, and a 150x multiplier for major realm breakthroughs. Chen Changan was furious. If you have this feature, why didn't you say so earlier? The system displayed a line of text that silenced him. The host didn't ask, but he thought, however, this is good news. I was just worrying about how to get more domain points within a month. So now it seems, the method of killing enemies for domain points can be put aside for now. I'll go directly down the path of accepting disciples. Make the disciples break through in a short time to get a large amount of domain points. Or, I could accept Sister Baiyu. Baiyu shyly misunderstood Chen Changan's intention. Senior, why is he looking at me like that? Did he see through my thoughts? Is he preparing to make a move on me? Chen Changan coughed a few times. Ahem, Miss Baiyu. The system sent a signal. Host, version 3.0 of the system covers the entire Invincible Domain, as long as one cultivates within the Invincible Domain, regardless of whether they are the host's disciple or not. After breaking through, they can still provide domain points. It's just that the multiplier for minor realm breakthroughs is doubled, and the multiplier for major realm breakthroughs is 10 times. Chen Changan angrily punched the system panel. How can that multiplier be the same? Don't change the subject at a critical moment. Acting like I'm stupid, Baiyu looked at him with a blushing face. Senior, Ling Bauer happily showed off to him. Master, I've broken through to nascent soul. Chen Changan gave a thumbs up. To her, he said, very well done. Much faster than I imagined. As expected of my disciple. The joy of being a father is something you can't imagine. Honey looked on with envy. Il really admire mes pères. I wonder how much my cultivation can break through using the immortal pill the master gave me. Suddenly, something flashed and appeared at Chen Changan's residence. It went straight into his head. Chen Changan was stunned. What was that? Ling Bauer was worried. Master, Baiyu and Hong Yi were also alarmed. Young master, Baiyu approached and asked, Senior, are you all right? But Chen Changan was just silent. Hong Yi said loudly, Young master, what was that white light? Chen Changan sera surgi. His face was serious. Shizi sent back news related to the longevity sect. I must personally make a trip to Yun province. Hong Yi asked, Young master, do you need me to go with you? Chen Changan said, No need. This time my clone will go. You all stay in the temple. Take good care of my main body. In the lower realm, the gate was now open. A wave of energy flew across the land. A demon-like creature was eating the remaining flesh on a skull, eating the cultivators of the city. Finally, I'm about 30% full. Human cultivators are perfect for filling the stomach. As delicious as ever, Kakaka. He was sitting on countless human skulls. He was the green-haired ghost immortal. His face was incredibly hideous. He laughed triumphantly. Kaka. Next, as long as I kill that Honglio immortal, Chen Changan, within 3 days and take back the immortal venerable's magic weapon. When I return to the upper realm, I can rightfully become a high immortal Kakaka. I've waited over 1,000 years for this opportunity, Kakaka. That direction is the 10,000 Great Mountains. The green-haired ghost immortal moved at a terrifying speed. I'm coming to kill you, Chen Changan Kakaka. At this time, at Chen Changan's residence, Ling Bauer was wondering, so, the person living with us these past few days was Master's clone? Hong nodded. The young Master's strength is truly profound and unfathomable. Ling Bauer was stunned. Then Master's main body, isn't it? The three of them stared at Chen Changan's main body with deep affection. No matter what is done to him. He won't know, right? Ling Bao suggested. Sisters, I have a bold idea. In Gue province, Chen Changan was flying swiftly over the mountain peaks. He landed in a thicket of trees. Crap, I was flying too fast. Almost couldn't brake in time. This place must be thousands of meters away from Fei Xian Mountain. Wow, not just cultivation. Even my physique and aptitude have max-level attributes, except for not being able to use any features after leaving the domain. Everything else is fine. Next, I need to find someone to ask for directions to Yun Province. Just then, a cat's spirit slammed into a nearby tree, startling him. She rubbed her head and cried out in pain. She was the young mistress of Yu Province. Omi. Chen Changan was curious. A cat spirit? Omi's subordinates arrived to take her back. Young mistress, stop playing around. Come back with us immediately. You've played enough. And you've run away enough. You should grow up a little. It's time to fulfill your mission. Omi angrily shouted at them. You're so noble. You're so great. It's not you who has to marry that damn bald-headed monk. It's easy for you to talk. I spit on you. Chen Changan didn't understand. He was shocked his mouth agape. Monks have such heavy taste these days. Omi bravely bared her fangs and claws at them. Cut the crap. Take a hit from my meow meow fist. Omi had reached the 9th level of the Golden Core Realm. The people around her were all at the peak of the Golden Core Realm. Chen Changan observed from the side. Not bad for a little cat. It seems like if she loses, she has to go back and get married. This classic web novel plot. Chen Changan thought. Considering we've met once. I'll save you. I happen to need a guide. Just then, Omi was punched in the stomach by a peak Golden Core expert. At that moment, Chen Changan used his lightning-fast strength to defeat all the peak Golden Core experts. He arrogantly said to them, "Let that girl go." The peak Golden Core experts were angry. "Human, don't meddle in other people's business. I see his cultivation is on par with ours. Let's teach him a lesson." With a little bit of strength, Chen Changan made all of them vomit blood. He thought to himself, although cultivators in the lower realm can't necessarily guess my true realm, the fact that they think my strength is on par with theirs is surprising. The aura of an immortal realm expert. Or is it that people of lower realms can't see through those of higher realms? Omi cried and clung tightly to Chen Changan's leg. "Senior, save me." He frowned and thought. This little cat is quite good at seizing opportunities. Omi clung to Chen Changan's clothes. "Senior, you're so strong. You suppress them with just your pressure alone. Omi has been conquered. Let Omi stay by your side and serve you, Senior, okay?" Chen Changan was stunned. What's going on? Is she offering herself for free? Even an award-winning actress wouldn't dare to act like this. The peak Golden Core experts trembled and begged. "Daoist friend, this is a matter of our Yu province. Don't bring disaster upon yourself. Young Mistress Mio, please consider the bigger picture. That great lord has run out of patience." Chen Changan didn't pay any attention to their words. He threatened them. "So noisy. Scram. Before I change my mind." Omi showed a triumphant expression. The peak Golden Core experts scrambled to run away. "We will definitely be back." Omi smiled. "Excellent. Good thing I was quick-witted enough to latch onto this person's thigh. The experts sent by my father are temporarily helpless against me. Plan successful. Next, I just need to stay by this man's side. And I'll be safe." Omi immediately turned to plead with Chen Changan. "Senior, you saved Omi. In life, Omi is your person. In death, I am your ghost." You push your face away. "I have no interest in raising a cat for now." Omi bolted. "If not a cat, a wife is also fine." Chen Changan said loudly. "Is there something wrong with you? If there's nothing wrong, then eat some sour plums. Do I look like an idiot to you?" Omi cried weakly. "Senior, I'm begging you. Take me with you." Chen Changan thought to himself. Back then, when the old man brought me to the immortal temple, he directly tore open the void. I'm really not familiar with the terrain of the 10,000 Great Mountains in this Gui province. Besides, I haven't learned the skill of tearing open the void yet. To get from Gui province to Yun province, I still have to take a flying ship. Chen Changan said, "It's not impossible to take you with me, but you have to satisfy me first." Hearing these words, Ami's face turned pale. "Yes, senior." Chen Changan pulled Ami along. As they walked, he said, "If we delay any longer, we'll probably have to spend the night in the mountains." Ami replied, Melv. "Yes, senior." And she thought, "Did I just escape the wolf's den only to fall into the tiger's den?" And she thought, "Did I just escape the wolf's den only to fall into the tiger's den?" At the place of the earlier fight, Ami had dropped her bracelet. The monk picked it up. He showed a triumphant smile. "Miss Ami, this humble monk has finally found you. You can't escape." In the central city of Gui province, Ami was excited. "Husband, we've arrived at the central city of Gui province." Chen Changan pouted. "Just call me Chen Changan." The place was bustling with people selling their wares. Low-grade spirit beasts, selling for 5 low-grade spirit stones. First-grade martial arts technique, newly published by the great Jiang Wuda. Discounted price, only 2 mid-grade spirit stones. Only 2 mid-grade spirit stones. Don't complain if you miss out. Chen Changan found it very interesting. This atmosphere, filled with the presence of people, is so nostalgic. The domain would have to cover this place. I guess it would cost over 10 million domain points. An old man was hawking his wares. Sword-wielding Earthmaster. Don't miss out as you pass by. These are all treasures. Installment payments supported. Face scan payment. Chen Changan was still lost in thought. Speaking of which, I've been on this continent for several years, but I've never really taken the time to understand what kind of world this is. Suddenly, the cultivator vomited blood as soon as he bumped into Chen Changan. He was startled. "Am I a porcelain doll?" Ami explained. No, it's not that. Look at my head. I forgot about this. Changan, can you lower the cultivation pressure on your body a bit? High-level cultivators will unconsciously affect the surrounding qi. For low-level cultivators, that is a huge form of suppression. He was crushed by the pressure on your body. Chen Changan changed from an immortal realm expert to a golden core realm expert. At the immortal temple, he had fought too many golden core and nascent soul experts. He had forgotten that outside, there were more qi, refining, and foundation establishment cultivators. The cultivator ran away, terrified. "I'm so unlucky. A high-level expert." Chen Changan said, "The bodies of the cultivators in Gui province are quite tough." Ami said, "Where do you plan to go next? I can guide you anywhere." Chen Changan said, "Then take me for a stroll around the central city first." Ami smiled, "No problem. I've lived in Gui province for over 100 years. I'm very familiar with it." Chen Changan thought again. This girl is familiar with Gui province. The people chasing her called her young mistress. The power and status behind her are probably not low. Perhaps I can use her connections to get me on a flying ship to Yun province. Thinking this, Chen Changan turned to ask Ami, "I haven't asked you yet. Why are your clan members chasing you?" Ami recounted sadly. "What other reason could there be? It's because my father insists on me getting engaged to that monk from Fujian Temple. Seeing the engagement approaching, I didn't want to marry him, so I ran away to escape this marriage. I've been hiding around this Gui province for several years. I'm really so miserable." Ami started to put on her act. She started to pretend to cry. Sigh, seeing a cute and pitiful girl like me being forced into marriage. I think a sense of pity has stirred in your heart. You want to step up and help me, right? Go on, protect a flower like me, senior. But Chen Changan was thinking. So annoying. Should I just ditch her? He asked. Aren't you afraid that fiancé of yours will chase you? With my many years of experience reading novels, isn't this the classic she runs, he chases trope? She can't escape even if she grows wings. Based on the normal development of the script, isn't that fiancé about to arrive? Ami frowned. He can't possibly catch up. He is the Buddha's son of Fujian Temple. Normally, he can't just leave the temple. He has looked for me a few times before, but I kicked him out every time. Besides, I have you now, senior. You saved me, so I'll repay you with my body. No matter what, I'm your wife now. You wouldn't watch your wife die and not save her, right? What bad intentions could a little kitten have? Chen Changan smirked. My patience has its limits. Little kitten. Suddenly, something rushed towards them, making Chen Changan vigilant. A powerful energy was surrounding them. Both Ami and Chen Changan were on high alert. It turned out to be Ami's fiancé, along with many of his disciples. He is Jiangan, peak nascent soul. Seeing Ami, he was very pleased. Miss Ami, long time no see. Ami fearfully hugged Chen Changan's neck and hid behind him. Yangun, why are you haunting me like a ghost? She thought. And these people too. Aren't they the so-called Ajuras of Fujian Temple, the 18 Arhats? Father once told me, the 18 Arhats cultivate a special technique. When they fight together, they can unleash an attack equivalent to the spirit transformation realm. Senior is so young. Even if he's strong, he's at most a nascent soul. Jiangan is also a sinister person. If Senior helps me, he will definitely hold a grudge against him. I have to find a way to tell Senior to run. Yangun snared. Miss Ami, the day of our wedding is approaching. This humble monk is your fiancé. I have a duty to bring you back for the ceremony. Everyone started murmuring. Wow, 2 men fighting over 1 woman. This is exciting. A good show. Exciting. Omi fronet. Yangun kreatinet. That's right. Your father, the Lord of Yu Province, is already waiting for us at Fujian Temple. Doesn't Miss Ami want to see him? Ami was angry. Despicable. Chen Changan was speechless. This bald-headed guy wants to play the overbearing CEO trope, does he? Ami jumped off Changan. I can go with you, but you're not allowed to harm my father or my friend. Jiangan held out his hand. Come to my side first. Ami thought to herself, as long as the green hills remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. I could escape the first time. I can definitely escape the second time. System notification. Child of reincarnation detected. Buddha's son of Sumeru. Information about Jiangan appeared. It has been detected that Jiangan will soon break through to Immortal King and return to the immortal realm. Chen Changan raised his hand to stop Ami. Wait, I'm sorry. She is my woman now. I refuse to hand her over to you. Ami was flustered. Senior. The people around them cheered. This brother is tough. This is a peak nascent soul. Let's offer a cool song for this brother. An unnamed corpse is about to appear in Gue province. Jiangan was furious. A mere golden core. This is not your place to speak. Ami was scared. Senior, what are you doing? Jiangan and the 18 Arhats, he brought her all at the peak of nascent soul. When they combine, they can unleash an attack equivalent to the spirit transformation realm. You, why are you provoking them? Chen Changan said nonchalantly. So what? In my eyes, they are all ants. Everyone burst out laughing. Are all golden cores this arrogant these days? This kid has the guts I had back in the day, huh? The biggest joke of the year. A nascent soul is an ant in the eyes of a golden core. Jiangan raised his hand. Arrogant. If you want to die so badly, then I will grant you your wish. 18 Arhats, hear my command. Kill him. The 18 Arhats responded. But Chen Changan stood still and just stomped 1 foot on the ground. A great power manifested around him. The 18 Arhats were annihilated one by one. System notification. Host has killed a peak nascent soul cultivator. Obtained 1,200 domain points. Host has killed a peak nascent soul cultivator. Obtained 1,200 domain points. Host has killed a peak nascent soul cultivator. Obtained 1,200 domain points. Everyone's jaw dropped. Even Jiangan was so surprised he couldn't close his mouth. Chen Changan was completely disdainful. Is that all? Ami was full of admiration. They're all wiped out. How high is Senior's strength, really? Is Senior really a spirit transformation realm expert? Or even higher? The crowd was in an uproar. Oh my God, he's a dangerous person. Pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger doesn't need to be this exaggerated. Jiangan fumbled in his pocket. You actually hid your strength. Calm down. Even if he's strong, he's at most at the void refinement realm. I have that thing. I can even defeat an immortal. He threw the object from his pocket. He laughed triumphantly. This bowl is a high-grade immortal artifact. The true Buddhist meaning within it can purify and deliver all demons. It can even make cultivators below the void refinement realm convert to Buddhism. I don't believe you can block it, but Chen Changan easily subdued it with one hand. He even tapped on the side of the bowl. This little toy is a good thing. Jiangan's face turned pale when he saw this. Oomph. Using my true form. Damn it. I want you dead. Buddha's palm. Chen Changan also got into a stance. Teaching a fish to swim. Today, this venerable one will show you what true Buddhism is. He transformed into a giant golden dragon. Great mighty heavenly dragon. World-honored Ksitigarbha. So many Buddhists. So many. Prajna. Paramitha. The crowd's eyes widened. Such terrifying dragon might. Could it be that a true dragon has descended? Quick, go over there and see. We absolutely cannot let it destroy Ghost City. The dragon opened its mouth and attacked. Jiangan was quickly incinerated. He screamed in pain. Just a little bit more. I was just missing a little bit of killing intent. System display. Host has killed a peak nascent soul. Obtained 1,200 domain points. Everyone's jaw dropped. Oh, this is too exaggerated. System display. Ding. Congratulations to the host for killing a child of reincarnation. Additionally obtained 1 treasure chest. Salted fish. 20,000 domain points. Chen Changan calculated. Oomph. A new discovery. This child of reincarnation. Is there something special about them to the system? The accumulation just now was not bad. Let me see. Status panel. Domain points. 73,450. Use. Note. After the host uses the domain points, the domain can be expanded. Invincible. Chen Changan smiled. This is more domain points than I got waiting on the mountain for monsters to come to my door. Going out on a trip and discovering a new way to get domain points. As expected of me. Unfortunately, the clone can't open the treasure chest. I might as well find some time to go back to my main body and open it. Let's see what this salted fish treasure chest will give me. He waved his hand. I've solved your biggest problem. Now, can you do me a favor? Ami's face was serious. Of course. Senior, just say the word. He pointed to the flying ship hovering in the sky. I want to go to Yin Province. Help me get on that flying ship. Ami said cheerfully, Senior, wait for me. Chen Changan's face was serious. The news Shizi sent back this time, besides being related to the longevity sect, also mentioned that the old man was being hunted by the 3 great cultivation families of Yin Province. Although I don't know what the old man did in Yin Province. His situation is not good. I still have to get to Yin Province quickly to help him. Ami quickly clung to Chen Changan's back. At Chen Changan's residence. A loud shout echoed. This is too much. I can't take it anymore. Bai Ling'er was a little worried. Master, Bai Yu and Hong Yi opened the door and came out. Senior, he is too captivating. Ling Baoer's face was flushed. Next time it's my turn, right? You two are not allowed to fight with me, she said in a low voice. It's already been several hours. Hong Yi said nonchalantly, I won't fight with the young miss. We could do it together. We have to clean up before the master returns. Suddenly, a dark energy rushed towards them. The trees and spirit beasts were injured and scattered. Bai Yu observed. What a strong pressure. I'm afraid the person who has come does not have good intentions. The sword beside Ling Qingshan also trembled from that dark energy. He was alarmed. Oh no, the upper realm has sent someone down again. This time, their target is Senior. A subordinate said, Sectmaster, let's go help Senior. Senior once saved our lives. We can't let Senior fight alone. We can't let Senior fight alone. He replied, that's right, that's right. Our Nine-Sword sect always repays its debts. Elders of the Nine-Sword sect, hear my command. All of you, follow me to lend Senior a hand. All the people of the Nine Swords sect charged forward. Over here, Yin-Su also sensed it. The people around her were worried. What is that? Oh my god, it's so scary. Jiansu Fronith. It's another immortal sent by the upper realm. Are they still not done? Do they think there's no one in our lower realm? A woman behind her asked. Matriarch, what should we do? Yansu comforted her. Don't panic. This time, the immortal is probably targeting Senior. The Heavenly Fox clan has now submitted to Senior. Naturally, we must assist Senior. However, the one who has come this time. The sense of oppression is stronger than what the 12 immortal generals brought before. Even stronger than Senior. The entire 10,000 great mountains are trembling. Clan members from Nascent Soul and above. Whoever is willing to help Senior, follow me. The sky was now crimson, covered by a dark, ominous aura. The green-haired ghost immortal appeared. He looked down contemptuously at Chen Changan's residence. So this is where the immortal generals died. Aha! Catching that Chen Changan. This country is for this immortal kaka. Ling Bauer asked with a serious face. Who are you? He was disdainful. An ant blocking the way. Then he pointed a finger at Ling Bauer. All three of them, Bauer, Baiyu, and Hongyi, were enveloped by an incredibly strong dark energy. But unexpectedly, Ling Bauer had drawn her immortal sword. She slashed through his energy. Her eyes were filled with anger. This place does not allow a filthy demon like you to defile it. You are even less worthy of mentioning my master's name. Get out. The green-haired ghost immortal's jaw dropped. An immortal sword. Chen Changan has an immortal sword. He might not be easy to deal with. It's inevitable that I'll fall into a bitter fight. But if I can get the holy immortal sword first, victory will be completely on my side, Kakaka. He used his power to lift Baoe up. Baiyu and Hongyi were alarmed. Baoe. Ling Baoer was also worried. My body won't obey my control. He reached his hand towards the sword. This sword is mine. Ling Bauer used all her strength to swing the sword at him. Dugu's 9 swords. Breaking sword form. It's your mother's. This is the sword my master gave me. Don't even think about taking it. The green-haired ghost immortal glared angrily. He squeezed Ling Bauer's head tightly. You're looking for death. Suddenly, 2 other energies appeared and attacked him. He used the arm that was crushing Ling Bauer to block the blow. He said arrogantly, a fox that knows how to sneak attack. You're quite good, Kaka. Baiyu confronted him. Hongyi quickly caught the fainted Ling Bauer. The demon laughed loudly. Let this immortal teach you what kind of attack is actually effective. Baiyu was easily defeated by him. She was heavily injured. Her face was covered in blood. He looked at them condescendingly. I want to eat you. Then go eat that Chen Changan. Just then, a white energy grazed past him. It turned out to be Yin, Su, and Ling Qingshan who had arrived. Hongyi was overjoyed. Matriarch, Yin Su was now in her fox form. Take the injured and retreat. Hongyi obeyed. Ling Qingshan worriedly asked his daughter, Baoya, how are you? Where is Senior? Ling Bauer weakly opened her eyes. Master is controlling his clone and is out. Master's main body is in a deep sleep. Ling Qingshan was angry. We'll handle him then. This guy, the reputation of the green-haired demon has spread throughout Gue province. Wherever he goes, it turns into a living hell. He is a demon from hell. Yin Su said, Hongyi, you must find a way to wake up Senior. We can't deal with him. We can only delay him for a while. Hongyi nodded. Yen Su charged towards the green-haired demon. Cultivators of a 9 Swords sect. Lend me a hand. The disciples of a 9 Swords sect also provided support. The green-haired ghost, immortal, manifested a dark red energy that enveloped the surroundings. Lung Ming, immortal venerable. Do you see this? I've killed too many people on this trip, but it was all for you. Consider these small fries a gift from me. When this is over and I ascend to become an immortal, you have to put in a good word for me, Kakaka. With a wave of his hand, everyone around was sent flying. Not only that, but Ling Baoer, Hongi, and Bai were also heavily injured. Yensu was so injured that she coughed up blood. She wiped the blood from her mouth and thought. Previously, the strength of immortals descending to the lower realm would definitely be suppressed by the laws. Even if they surpassed spirit transformation and broke through to void refinement, it would be the same. My spirit transformation realm is useless. Besides high-level heavenly immortals, only Honglio immortals who exist in the lower realm can ignore the suppression of the laws. The ranking of realms in the upper realm. Human immortal realm. Immortal soldier, immortal scholar, immortal general, earth immortal realm, immortal marshal, immortal king, immortal venerable, heavenly immortal realm, immortal emperor, immortal the arch, lord of an immortal domain. There's no doubt about it. He is a Honglio immortal of the same rank as senior. The green-haired ghost immortal descended nearby you. He took out a rope. He smiled maliciously. Kakaka. After fighting for so long, that Chen Changan is still hiding like a turtle in its shell, not daring to come out. He tied up by you. He lifted her up with one hand. Then I'll eat you first, and then go eat him. No, wait. This is going too smoothly. When things happen out of the ordinary, there must be a demon at work. These ants usually can't run away fast enough when they see me. Why do they have the courage to fight me? Could this be Chen Changan's trick? I almost fell for it. He wants to use this to ambush and kill me. I won't do as you wish. Having this kind of scheme proves that Chen Changan is afraid of me. He doesn't dare to face me directly. He turned and shouted loudly. I know Chen Changan is in the dark. Call him out. Otherwise, I will eat her in front of you. Hongi and Yin Su's faces turned pale. No. The green-haired ghost immortal grabbed by Yu's hair. She said resolutely, our ancient Heavenly Fox clan has already submitted to Senior. We would rather die than betray Senior. Seeing Hongyi about to charge forward, Yinsu stopped her. Don't be rash. Let me go. My lord, I am at the spirit transformation stage. My cultivation is high, and my body contains pure spiritual power. If you want to eat me. There's no need to eat a little nascent soul stage demon like her. The green-haired ghost immortal pondered. He opened his mouth wide, about to chew on by you. I've seen through your tricks. Jiansushouti loudly. System display. It has been detected that a follower with a life bond to the host is in mortal danger. It has been detected that the host's life is threatened. Bayu shouted loudly. I'd rather we all perish together than let Senior be in danger. Just then, a glowing energy blast sent the demon flying. Bayu was extremely surprised. Chen Changan was supporting her. Meteor beams Krizishun. Bayu looked at him with tears in her eyes. Senior, be careful of that demon. Chen Changan comforted her. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Go get a good night's sleep. His eyes turned angry. You've all worked hard. Next, just leave that butcher to me. The green-haired ghost immortal stuck out his tongue and rushed towards Chen Changan. Chen Changan quickly dodged to the side. He grabbed the demon's hair. He was excited. I've been lying down for a long time. It's time to stretch my muscles. He grabbed the demon's hair tightly and slammed him back and forth on the ground. The demon screamed in pain. Finally, his hair broke off. He retreated to face Chen Changan. The green-haired ghost immortal roared angrily. I'll eat you. I'll eat you. In a flash, Chen Changan jumped in front of him. Finally, he used a flurry of punches, giving the demon no chance to counterattack. It thought in pain. In the lower realm, a Honglyo immortal's existence is like an immortal king of the upper realm. And I am probably one of the strongest. But in his hands, I don't have the slightest bit of resistance. Calm down. I can definitely find his weakness and kill him in one blow. This demon bone refinement chain, forged for thousands of years, can completely resist all of his attacks. Now is the time. Chen Changan threw another thunderous punch. He delivered a devastating blow. Want to run? Finally, the attack ended. Hani's jaw dropped. Yensu is also stunned. That demon was being played with like a child. A large amount of green and pink energy radiated out and was collected by Chen Changan. He used them to advance towards the green-haired ghost immortal. You like to eat, right? The demon was tied up and could do nothing. Many red particles flew into his mouth. No, Chen Changan was pleased. I was just worrying about how to get a large amount of domain value in a short time. And you delivered yourself to my door. The demon's eyes widened. Chen Changan said, "Come on then." And you touched my people. If it weren't for the system's life-binding function, I would have flipped the table. Although I can forcefully upgrade cultivation aptitude with the soothing function, aren't there countless spirit pills to try? Let me see if a cultivation level forcefully upgraded by spirit pills is recognized by the system or not. Yen Su thought. It seems Senior was too merciful with me before. As for Ling Qingshan, his eyes shone with admiration. The demon was angry. Elegant brat. You actually dare to let me break through. Wait until I adjust to my optimal state. I will definitely kill you. Thunder rumbled in the sky. The second-tier tribulation lightning appeared again. Oh my God, a karmic tribulation. A karmic tribulation. Yen Su was puzzled. What is Senior doing? Hami frowned. Master is upgrading the ghost immortal's cultivation. Ling Qingshan broke out in a sweat. A sight to behold in a lifetime. That pill actually has such a function. The green-haired ghost immortal struggled. Damn it, even at the second tier of the immortal scholar realm, I can't escape his control. What kind of monster is this Chen Changan? Human immortal realm, immortal scholar, second tier. I've never encountered such a strong, lightning tribulation. How can this be? Why can't I break through anymore? Break for me. Break for me. Human immortal realm, immortal scholar, ninth tier. If I can't break through, I will. Ivildi. Chen Changan observed. Have we reached the limit? The second tier tribulation, lightning, once again sent down a bolt of lightning. Chen Changan felt the lightning around him. The lightning tribulation laughed heartily. La, I'm done striking. Done striking. Chen Changan laughed heartily. It's an immortal's lightning tribulation, after all. Just this week. Forget it. Next time, I'll make one myself. A loud bang exploded. The green-haired ghost immortal screamed. System notification. Host has killed a 9th tier immortal. Immortal scholar. Received 300,000 domain value. Yen Su's jaw dropped. With a snap of his fingers, he turned a Honglyo immortal to dust. Senior is too strong. Ling Qingshan was excited. I finally got to see Senior slay an immortal. Senior, you are my god. Chen Changan turned to remind them. Thank you all for coming to help this time. You are still injured. Use these spirit pills to recuperate first. Ling Qingshan replied. Yes, Senior. They were all overjoyed. The injuries in a flash are completely healed. I can even feel my bottleneck loosening a bit. He looked at everyone. Good thing nothing went wrong. Being passively beaten is not the way. This guy's immortal. The lower realm basically can't fight back. In short, if the domain range were a bit larger, it wouldn't have come to this. I still need more domain points. The system panel displayed Chen Changan's current information. He calculated. Use the cultivable immortal land of Fei Xian Mountain as bait. Lure the cultivators, humans and demons of the 10,000 great mountains, to come inside and cultivate. This way, I could get an endless source of domain points. But Xian Mountain is the crucial starting point of the Invincible Domain. The demons and human cultivators who can enter must be people of very good character. They must not do evil. Only then can a peaceful and mutually beneficial situation be formed. But if I just go and persuade them out of the blue, those great demons and human cultivators will definitely not come. They won't believe me either. So I plan to have the Nine Swords Sect and the ancient Heavenly Fox clan act as promoters. I trust the Nine Swords Sect very much. Only the Heavenly Fox clan. Yen Su submitted only because she was afraid of me. I'm not sure she is truly loyal to me, and her status in the 10,000 Great Mountains is very special. With her, subduing the great demons of the 10,000 Great Mountains will be very easy. That's why I came up with this imperfect plan. Use the crisis of the upper realm immortals to test her loyalty to me. Fortunately, the Heavenly Fox clan did not disappoint me. On the contrary, I went a bit too far. It created the rather tragic situation we have now. The next plan must be more perfect. TSK, I'll open the salted fish treasure chest to de-stress. This kind of special effect. Could it be that I'll get a function card like Mirror Flower Water Moon? System, congratulations. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 50,000 domain points. Chen Changan was angry. Damn it, you damn system. I was expecting a big haul. However, the treasure chest. So the salted fish can also give domain points. Use 373,400 invincible domain points. System notification. Deducting 373,400 domain points to expand the domain. Invincible. Current invincible domain is 5,757 meters. Remaining 50,050 domain points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the title Master of Xian Mountain. Obtained 1 key to the mythical secret realm. Key to the mythical secret realm. Max level divine item. Single-use item. After opening, the location of the secret realm will be randomly canceled. System version 4.0 can be upgraded. Do you want to upgrade? Chen Changan held the thing in his hand and hesitated. Wow, this thing is quite unique. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Hurry up and upgrade. System report. Deducting 50,000 domain points. Host has successfully upgraded the domain. Invincible to version 4.0. Obtained special max level function. Remaining 50 domain points. A large amount of energy radiated from that strange object. Version 4.0. Upgraded, unlocked special max level skill. Plot expert. The host deserves it. Chen Changan was puzzled. What the hell is this function? Damn it. Every new function is so inhuman, isn't it? I'll continue to study or use later. Next, there's one more important thing to do. After resolving the matter of the green-haired ghost immortal, Chen Changan enthusiastically invited the Nine Swords Sect and the ancient Heavenly Fox clan to move to Xian Mountain. Chen Changan said to Ling Qingshan and Yen Su, "You will not regret your decision. I have transformed Xian Mountain into an immortal land. With the support of the immortal land, I will make you all become immortals." The two of them bowed their heads. We believe in Senior. But the domain points brought by the Nine Swords Sect and the Heavenly Fox clan were still not enough. Chen Changan sent Yen, Su, and Ling Qingshan. He told them to go to the sects and demon clans they had good relations with, as long as they were not people who did many evil deeds or had a corrupt character. They would all be accepted into Xian Mountain. The human cultivators and demon clans who entered Xian Mountain to cultivate all felt their strength increase significantly. They praised it as the sacred land of cultivation in their hearts. And Chen Changan also achieved the feat of being able to obtain domain points even in his sleep. The system continuously reported, Great Demon 20 has broken through to the second tier of Nascent Soul. Host has obtained 500 domain points. Great Demon 20 has broken through to the second tier of Nascent Soul. Host has obtained 500 domain points. Great Demon 20 has broken through to the second tier of nascent soul. Host has obtained 500 domain points. Great Demon 20 has broken through to the second tier of nascent soul. Host has obtained 500 domain points. Great Demon 20 has broken through to the second tier of nascent soul. Host has obtained 500 domain points. Great Demon 20 has broken through to the fourth tier of the Golden Core Realm. Host has obtained 200 domain points. Chen Changan leisurely looked up at the sky. The matter is finally settled. It's time to go check on the clone situation. Someone was calling him. Master, is your main body still here? Hongi gestured for Ling Baoer and by you to be quiet. The last time wasn't discovered. We can do that again. At Chen Changan's clone, a strange girl was sitting next to him. They gathered together and discussed. Hey, he's awake. Just in time. We should take him to the sex martial arts arena to encourage everyone. I'm really a bit reluctant to give him up. He was alarmed. What's going on? Wasn't I with the cat girl at the pier before? Why did the place change as soon as I opened my eyes? Where's Ami? The blonde girl looked at him with excitement. Worry about yourself first. Soon, you'll be one of us. Little handsome boy. Chen Changan looked alarmed. He was being taken away on a cart. Was I sold by a cat? The light from the city gate surprised him. The host of the conference was giving a speech. Welcome, everyone, to the 3600th Dao Companion Martial Arts Tournament, organized by the third-generation sect master of the Tianxiang sect. The competition has begun. The young ladies on the stage are fighting for their happiness. Which young lady will win the championship of the competition and take home a handsome man? Let's wait and see. The women began to fight each other for the men. You damn dog, Jing Ta. Last time I was careless. This time, I will definitely defeat you. Zhao Yuning, you're not lacking for men. Why don't you give one to a single lady, like me, who's been single for 18 years? The girl from before threw the tied-up Chen Changan onto the fighting stage along with the other men. The blonde woman threatened. You Golden Core cultivators, if you wait obediently, you'll be fine. But if you fall off, we'll show you what's what. The sounds of fighting rang out again. Dun Yang is using her ultimate skill, the flower-picking hand. Xu Mei dodged it. She dodged it. Dong Puted. Another unlucky guy has arrived. Chen Changan easily broke the ropes, to Tang Hui's amazement. Chen Changan rolled his wrists. Unlucky guy? What do you mean? Dong explained. Brother, you don't know. I, Tang Hui, and my brother Li Song were both kidnapped and brought here. We are now at the scene of the Tianxiang sect's martial arts competition. Li Song continued. The Tianxiang sect is very famous in Gue province. It's a top-tier sect. Every year, they will forcibly kidnap high-quality men from all over the province to be prizes for the competition. Chen Changan hesitated. What? Isn't this the women's kingdom of the cultivation world? Li Song looked at the battle below. If this sect were full of beautiful girls, it would be fine. But they also stuffed in some ugly female cultivators. And their strength is not bad. If this female cultivator becomes the final winner, then I'll kill myself on the spot. Suddenly, Chen Changan noticed Ami. She was charging at another woman. Give me back my senior. I'll spare your lives. Chen Changan was startled. Why is Ami mixed up in this too? What on earth happened before? Ami was knocked out of the ring. Chen Changan was speechless. I thought if Ami was here, I could watch for a bit. Turns out this girl got eliminated directly. The water of Westlake, my tears. There's no point in this anymore. I'll go meet up with Ami first. Suddenly, a loud voice rang out. Oh my God, they're so big, so white. No, so beautiful. This voice attracted Chen Changan. Jiang Chuantaw, at the 5th level of nascent soul, stepped out and attracted everyone's gaze. She said coldly, Could I ask you to step down? Chen Changan was also mesmerized by her. I suddenly don't want to leave anymore. The host pointed to the 3 captured men. The competition has entered its most intense stage. Disciples, the sect master has prepared high-quality male cultivators for you. Just a little more effort, and you could take a handsome man home. Ami, with a bloody mouth, looked up anxiously. It's over, it's over. This time it's really over. Senior's chastity is about to be lost. The three men sneered. Since when is our fate decided by a bunch of women? The host continued. Furthermore, the female disciple who wins the final victory in this competition can choose her Tao companion from these three and immediately enter the bridal chamber. Tanghui thought, choose a Tao companion from the three of us? TSK, in terms of looks, I'm also a top-tier handsome man in Gue province. I can't lose. Li Song was equally confident. These two look like they have strength and background. But that thing is very good. Those female cultivators will definitely choose me. As for Chen Changan, his face darkened. Or maybe I should just get rid of these two now. The system was also trembling. Host, I misjudged you. The three of them shouted. Quick, hit her below the knee. Come on. Honey, I love you. Go, honey, go. The muscular woman soon eliminated all the women around her. The three of them were terrified. Someone stop her. Oh my God, I don't want to marry her. Suddenly, a trembling person appeared behind them. Truly inexperienced young man, mistakenly treating a young girl as a treasure. If our matriarch takes a fancy to you, it's your good fortune. That's right. The matriarch has powerful rights. And she's fierce and brave. She's not someone those female cultivators can compare to. The three who appeared were all skinny and looked like old men. Chen Changan frowned. Stop being crazy here. I only like young, beautiful, and charming girls. The three skinny guys said again. You have a sharp tongue. I just don't know how you'll live. That Jiang Chuansuo is participating for the first time. How can she be a match for the matriarch, seeing that your skin is thin and your flesh is tender? Quickly come and acknowledge us as your elder brothers later. The muscular woman began to cast a spell. 13 turns of the covered cauldron. 2 hands covering the lonely wheel. Jiang Chuansuo also used her sword to create a whirlpool. Like a fish swimming 3 times. Divine water swallowing 9 layers. The stream of water wrapped around the muscular woman. Everyone stood still, silently observing. Jiang Chuansuo landed on the ground. The muscular woman had been defeated. Jiang Chuansuo said, Senior sister, this season's champion. Chuansuo will take it. The host also shouted loudly. Congratulations to intersect disciple Jiang Chuansuo for winning. In addition to this, the sect master will fight for a chance for this year's champion to go to the 9 provinces grand meeting. Now, I invite Jiang Chuansuo to choose her dual cultivation Tao companion. Jiang Chuansuo said, I choose him. Tang Hui clutched his heart. Oh my God, heaven bless me. He was overjoyed. In the end, women still look at looks. I have one, huh? The other 2 were heartbroken. Jiang Chuansuo shyly pointed again. Ahem, I pointed wrong, sorry. The one I want to take is him. It was Chen Changan. His heart blossomed like a flower. As for Tang Hui, it was as if a knife had been stabbed into his heart. Ami was alarmed. Senior. The women lifted Chen Changan into their arms. Congratulations to junior sister Jiang Chuansuo for successfully forming a Tao companion bond. Next, we will take them to the bridal chamber. Chen Changan was shocked. Wait a minute, isn't this bridal chamber a bit too fast? Hey, Ami watched this scene and thought to herself, Senior, don't worry. I will definitely save you from the hands of these demonesses. Chen Changan was lost in thought. Sai, how did things turn out like this? He sat alone in the wedding room. He frowned. Damn it, I've been a straight man for over 20 years. And today my clone is getting its first time. TSK, let me clarify the current situation first. My clone was probably captured by the people of the Tianxiang sect. The purpose is very simple. To be a prize for their sect's Tao companion martial arts competition. Then that girl chose me. And then I was carried into the bridal chamber. As expected, a hero can't resist a beauty. If only I'd run away from the beginning. The system sent a signal. Noticing that the host in the identity of a golden core realm cultivator has fallen into a plot event. Chen Changan was puzzled. What do you mean? The system began to project. The Jiang family is in decline. The eldest daughter, Jiang Chuansoa, in order to revive her family, participated in the Tianxiang Sex martial arts competition and won the championship. She obtained the qualification to participate in the grand meeting. She understood that only by winning the championship in the Tianjiao Challenge of the 9 Provinces Grand Meeting could she have hope of rebuilding her family. The road to Yin Province is long and arduous. On the way, they were besieged by evil cultivators. In the end, they escaped death and participated in the Grand Meeting of Yun Province and the 9 Provinces. As the Grand Meeting proceeded, Jiang Xuanzhou unexpectedly met the son of an old friend of her parents. In order to form a good relationship for the Jiang family, Jiang Xuanzhou befriended him, but she was tricked by him into using a pill that temporarily boosted her cultivation during the Tianjiao Challenge. She broke the rules. From then on, Jiang Xuanzhua's reputation plummeted. She was hated and despised by others. She was even schemed against by the son of the old friend and lost all her cultivation. She was given to the lord of Yun Province. She became a slave concubine, bullied by everyone. In the end, Jiang Xuanzhou couldn't bear the torment and committed suicide. Her body was thrown into a desolate place. Chen Changan was confused. What was that? This has never happened before. Is this a new function added after the system upgraded to version 4.0? In that image just now, could it be Jiang Xuanzhua's future? Previously, when I encountered Jingon, the system also had this kind of hint, and it's very similar. Could it be that I will often encounter this kind of thing in the future? Damn it, what kind of world is this? Max level special effect has detected a temporary mission. Random mission 1. Help Jiang Xuanzhou become the number 1 Tianjiao of the 9 Provinces Grand Meeting. Become the man behind her. Reward for mission completion. 50,000 domain points. Penalty. If failed, deduct 10,000 domain points. Accept/decline. Random mission 2. An immortal fairy descends. The main body and the immortal fairy conduct a transaction. Obtain information about the upper realm. Furthermore, you must not scare the other party. Reward for mission completion. 50,000 domain points. Penalty. If failed, deduct 20,000 domain points. Random mission 3. Golden Core Cultivation Counterattack. Dominate the 9 Provinces Grand Meeting. Obtain the recognition of the 9 Provinces Pavilion. Become the master of the 9 Provinces. Reward. Unlock the upgrade condition for system version 5.0. No penalty for mission failure. Accept/decline. Chen Changan was angry. Are you playing with me? You damn system. It's one thing for you to suddenly drag me into an event, but you even want to deduct my domain points if I fail the mission. I only have 10,000 domain points. That's enough for a deduction. However, these missions are all things I can complete right now. I can consider accepting them all. I'll take them all. It would be a waste not to take free domain points. In the end, he flopped onto the bed. Next, I'll just wait for that girl to come in. We'll have a deep exchange. The sky was already bright. A knock came from outside the door. Chen Changan jumped up. She still hasn't come after all this time? Don't tell me I've been stood up. He opened the door, yawning. I have to find a way to get close to the girl. If I don't get close to her, I basically can't help her cultivate, let alone become the man behind her. The women were already waiting at the door. They said loudly, "Get out! Get out!" A blonde woman poked his cheek. "Little handsome boy, are you not capable?" Poor junior sister Chuansoa. She got a man who's good-looking but useless. Chen Changan held up a wooden board. Useless? Who told you I'm not capable? I'm very capable. If you don't believe me, you can try. The blonde woman was skeptical. Of course, junior sister Chuansoa said so. She said you're only at the Golden Core realm. The grass is taller than the tree. Now, junior sister has already boarded the flying ship to Yun Province. She's abandoned you. No wonder junior sister ran off early this morning to discuss moving to Yun province to participate in the 9 provinces grand meeting. It seems she regrets it. Chen Changan ran like the wind. His face showed clear panic. Damn it, these beasts. My pants were almost pulled off. Little handsome boy, let us try and see if you're capable. And that Jiang Chuanso not only stood me up, she even slandered my reputation. Oof. This sect is still her territory. I still can't cause trouble. Suddenly, he saw something. He looked up at the giant ship in the sky. Hearing 100 times is not as good as seeing once. The hard currency of the continent, the flying ship. It's truly extraordinary. Looking at this formation, it's about to take off. A voice came from behind. Why are you here? Husband, it was Jiang Chuanso. Chen Changan replied. I heard you want to go to Yin province. The journey is long and arduous. You must have someone to take care of you. I am duty-bound to do so. Yin province. Can I go with you? And he thought, Mission 1 is a mission that can be done all at once. Now the only problem is, will Jiang Chuanso let me go with her? If not, I'll have to resort to some tricks. Jiang Chuanso said, This trip is of extraordinary significance. All the senior sisters are focused on preparing for battle. How can I? The muscular woman laughed loudly. You beauties, you're all bringing your men with you. It will be very lonely on the road. The men were fawning over their women. Let me give you a massage. We won't cultivate together tonight. I'll be with you. Seeing these scenes, Jiang Chuanso fell into thought. Finally, she turned around. Forget it. You can follow. Follow me. Don't get too far away from me. Chen Changan followed. Jiang Chuanso corrected him. You have to say. Yes, my lady. He also went along with it. My lady. The ship continued to float in the sky. The woman in the lead was being massaged by 2 men. She said, What surprises me is that usually Chuanso doesn't get close to men and only focuses on cultivation. She's starting to grow up. Did you 2 have fun last night? That was the sect master of the Tianxiang sect, Su Ningxiang. Jiang Chuanso bowed respectfully, replying to the sect master, I have never dared to neglect my cultivation to reach sainthood. The pleasures of men and women. Chuanso thinks it's still too early. I feel that the husband behind me also thinks so. Su Ningxiang blew a puff of smoke. Still can't let go of your body. Forget it. One day, you will understand. The benefits of dual cultivation. She slammed her hand on the armrest of the chair. Then she announced fiercely, Listen up. This time, we are fortunate enough to go to Yun province to participate in the 9 provinces grand meeting that only happens once every 300 years. Cheer up for me. Our Tianxiang sect is the #1 sect in Gue province. After several hundred years, we have only just won this opportunity. Returning empty-handed is a kind of honor. The major and minor powers of Yun province are numerous. Among them are the Tang family, the Shi family, and the Zhong family. These 3 great traditional cultivation families are at the peak of their power. This grand meeting will be organized by these 3 families. Each time, the grand meeting invites the top disciples of the sects of the 9 provinces continent. So this trip will not be peaceful. However, this is also a kind of training for you. On this trip, as long as it's not a life-threatening matter, I will not intervene. You have to rely on yourselves to solve the small squabbles. You must be clear. The Tianxiang sect has always respected the strong. Only fists are the law. When necessary, things that hold you back can be thrown away. Understood. She glanced at Chen Changan with a hidden meaning. He also understood implicitly. Thanks. I've been hinted at. Su Ningxiang said. All right. Next, you will be on your own. Remember not to have internal strife. You guys. The ship had 2 more oars on each side. A blonde woman was hugging another man. She said mockingly, Junior sister Chuanso. The cultivation of those invited to the 9 provinces grand meeting is not below nascent soul. Bringing a golden core Tao companion with you every night. You have to keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause trouble for our Tianxiang sect. Another green-haired woman also sneered. That's right, that's right. Yin Province is full of experts. Nascent soul and spirit transformation cultivators are everywhere. And there's the Sure family's ancestor, a Honglio immortal, presiding over it. Junior sister Chuansoa is really bold. To actually bring a golden core Dao companion along. Jiang Chuansoa didn't even turn her head to look at them. I brought him. I can watch over him myself. I don't need you to worry. Chen Changan also chimed in. My lady, I also know that position. And he thought, weren't Honglio immortals supposed to be extinct? So there are still some around. Jiang Chuansoa reminded him. You heard what they said just now. In Yin Province, a golden core stage cultivator can only be a stepping stone. When we get off the flying ship, you must stay close to me. Don't cause any trouble. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you. Chen Changan smiled brightly. I understand. I won't leave Miss Zhang's side for a single step. No, my lady. 3 days later, at the border of Yin Province, a man pointed at the pile of corpses on the floor. There are still 10 days until the opening of the 9 provinces' grand meeting. There are so many geniuses coming to participate in the grand meeting this time. We can't keep up with the arrangements. What exactly does the master want to do? The master's plans are profound. He has his own arrangements. We just need to hunt down these geniuses, delay the opening time of the 9 provinces' grand meeting, and cause more trouble for those righteous path people. A man pointed to the flying ship in the sky. Look, it's the flying ship of the Tianxiang sect. New prey has arrived. The red-haired man's eyes lit up. Get ready. Prepare to hunt. Let's play them to death. In the ship's cabin, Jiang Chuansoa was training. Chen Changan observed. Jiang Chuansoa is worthy of her title as a cultivation fanatic. She spent 3 days on the flying ship directly in the cultivation room. However, after seeing her story, I can understand this girl's strong desire to become stronger. System, use the inspection function. Inspect character, Jiang Chuansoa. The inspection content displayed information about Jiang Chuansoa. Chen Changan thought, 7th grade aptitude, huh? Higher than Hong Yi and the others. If I want to complete mission 1 perfectly, the best way is to raise her aptitude. Give her the strength to sweep away everything. Increase her fame at the 9 provinces grand meeting. This girl is also lucky. I happen to have some talismans with the function of sealing the spirit of all things, and the immortal Tao true explanation on me. It's also a good opportunity for me to test the effect of the talisman version of myriad beings' creation. Jiang Chuansoa was suddenly knocked down. Chen Changan asked with concern, Miss Jiang. He showed a wicked smile. My lady, are you tired? Do you want us to do something interesting? Jiang Chuansoa's face turned red with embarrassment. She held her sword ready to defend against him. Chen Changan's face froze. Jiang Chuansoa said, I won't do it with you. Chen Changan was in turmoil. I didn't mean that. Wait, no, I did. But not so shamelessly. Come here. I'll show you a treasure that can upgrade your aptitude. Jiang Chuansoa's face turned bright red. She slashed towards Chen Changan. He looked at the sword in front of him and broke out in a cold sweat. Good thing I dodged quickly. Otherwise, I would have lost that thing. Calm down. I just want to show you this talisman. These 2 talismans can improve your aptitude. Jiang Chuansoa coughed a few times. I thought you. Ahem. I've never heard of it. The talismans I know of are only of 3 types: attack, defense, and support. Only an immortal grade talisman can improve aptitude. Chen Changan was excited. That's right. These 2 talismans are immortal grade talismans passed down from my ancestors. They can improve cultivation aptitude. Everyone who has used them says they're good. Jiang Chuansoa snatched the sword from his hand. Immortal grade talismans are only available to immortal lineage families in the upper realm. Even if your family has them, you only have a golden core cultivation. Why would you easily give such a precious thing to me? Chen Changan hesitated. Well, Jiang Chuansoa turned to leave. Besides, just relying on a talisman to improve cultivation. How can such a heaven-defying and miraculous thing exist in this world? All right, I want to continue cultivating. Chen Changan quickly stuck the talisman on her forehead. She was stunned. This is... you. What? Chen Changan said. You are my wife now. We are one. Only when you are strong can you protect me. Don't be dazed. Quickly absorb the life essence. Don't waste it. Jiang Xuansuo sat down calmly and meditated. This life essence is too pure. As soon as it entered my body, it healed all my hidden ailments. My meridians have expanded. My body is in an unprecedentedly good state. Not only that, but the 8 acupoints on my body have also been opened. The bottlenecks have also loosened. The speed of absorbing spiritual energy is increasing. This is truly heaven-defying. Chen Changan observed her. Jiang Xuansuo's willpower is even stronger than Bauer and the others. She absorbed the life essence on her own without my help. However, the myriad being's creation in the talisman seems weaker. It's not like attracting a lightning tribulation in the domain. Will this person's aptitude really improve? The power around Jiang Xuansuo had enveloped both of them. She was sweating. She seemed to be exhausted. Chen Changan pointed. Do you have an aptitude stone? Take it out and test it. Let's see what your aptitude is. Jiang Xuansuo took out a purple aptitude stone. In a few moments, it turned a bright blood red. Finally, it turned black. Jiang Xuansuo was surprised. 8th grade. It actually leveled up for real. Chen Changan was still not satisfied. Only 8th grade? Bauer is already at the immortal grade. The effect of myriad beings' creation attached to the talisman is only 20%. Jiang Xuansuo thought. The effect of myriad beings' creation attached to the talisman is only 20%. If he used such a precious talisman himself, I'm afraid his cultivation aptitude would soar. She said to him shyly, Well, I took advantage of you with this talisman. I will do my best to protect you in the future. Also about the bridal chamber, I am sorry. It was my willfulness that harmed you. I will tell my senior sister about our matter. You are not incapable, but before there are feelings. I won't do that. You must think I'm very strange. Chen Changan rubbed his neck. It's okay, my lady. Your strangeness is what I like most. After saying that, he lunged towards Jiang Xuansuo. Suddenly, there was a noise outside. Chen Changan stopped. What's going on? What's happening outside? Jiang Xuansuo pushed him away. I'll go out and see. She ran to the door. Outside, the women of the Tianxiang sect were confronting the evil cultivators. Who are you? How dare you attack our flying ship? Be careful, junior sister. Level 1 defense. Those things that don't look human are all at the nascent soul stage. Jiang Xuansuo gritted her teeth. Evil cultivators. The evil cultivators laughed with delight. I didn't expect a sect to have so many women. Excellent. I love playing with women the most. You beauties, if you don't resist, I'll leave your corpses intact. It would be a shame for such beauties to be dismembered. I want the beauty in black. The others are yours. Su Ningxiang angrily held 2 giant hammers. Play with your mother. I'll send you to the Western Paradise. Jiang Xuansuo, her eyes full of resentment, also charged forward. The evil cultivators were excited. You're very brave. Do you think you have the ability to defeat us? The 2 sides clashed. Chen Changan stood behind and observed. So these are the people blocking the road and attacking the Tianxiang sect's flying ship? Their aura is a bit strange. It is both evil chi and ghost chi. However, they are only at the nascent soul stage. The female cultivators on the flying ship are also nascent soul, and there's a spirit transformation sect master presiding over them. How could it turn into a situation where everyone dies? Could there be a hidden script? This is starting to get interesting. If I follow the aura and find their lair, I should be able to dig up the hidden script, right? The system cursed. You bastard. Chen Changan quickly went to gather information. He saw the group of bad guys from a tree. So the lair is here. One of them was cursing. Damn it. This newcomer is so troublesome. Hurry up. Damn it. If it weren't for catching a few beauties, who would be crazy enough to join this mysterious organization? I'm just a patrolman. I'll go back to sleep after my patrol. Chen Changan silently came up behind them. He covered the mouth of the one who was just speaking. System display. Killed a nascent soul. A level 5 evil cultivator. Obtained 1,200 domain points. A red heart appeared. Chen Changan put on the clothes of the man from before. He disguised himself to meet the evil cultivators. Big brothers, I'm back. How's the situation? The man laughed loudly. Haha, the souls of the geniuses have been offered to the master. With the master, we will gain even stronger power. Of course, our master is the reincarnation of the Azura demon child from the upper realm. With the master leading us, we can take the 9 provinces pavilion and dominate the world. Chen Changan asked, but we are only at the nascent soul stage. How can we fight against geniuses who have a spirit transformation expert presiding over them? The one beside him said loudly, what's there to be afraid of? That heart is a spiritual tool given by the master. It will continuously supply us with power. The corpses of those guys won't survive. Another one also nodded, let alone nascent soul. We can even kill a spirit transformation. Haha, the people of the Tianxiang sect, whether for enjoyment or for eating, are all top quality. What a lucky brat. We ran into them as soon as we arrived. Suddenly, one of them noticed something. Brat, why do you smell of perfume? His hand suddenly burst into flames. The man beside him was flustered. Who are you? Chen Changan smiled. Perhaps I've been at the Tianxiang sect for too long. I'm not used to seeing them end up like this. I am just a passerby who wants their lives. System display. Killed a nascent soul. A level 5 evil cultivator. Obtained 1,200 domain points. Killed a nascent soul. A level 5 evil cultivator. Obtained 1,200 domain points. A level 5 evil cultivator. Obtained 1,200 domain points. A level 5 evil cultivator. Obtained 1,200 domain points. Chen Changan used his strength to go and take that red heart. Not only did I get more than 20,000 points on this trip, but I also learned the target and plan of the person behind the scenes. What a profit. A loud explosion rang out. System display. Congratulations to the host for destroying the evil cultivator's plan. The course of events has changed. Obtained 5,000 temporary points. The evil demon cultivators also sensed something was wrong. Jiang Chuanzhao quickly finished off an evil cultivator with her sword. The blonde woman was worried. These evil cultivators are not as strong as the rumors say. I only use half my strength to kill them. The green-haired woman beside her also agreed. That's right. My side won easily. It wasn't even a difficult fight. Jiang Chuanzhao retorted. No, I clearly felt that these people had strength. But when we first fought, it seemed like they suffered some kind of damage. As for the muscular woman, she was hugging her man tightly. One of them asked, Matriarch, are you all right? Are you injured? I was so worried about you. She said, it's just a small wound. Later, my darling will apply medicine for you. The other one said, let's go back to the room. We'll treat your wounds. Jiang Chuanzhao was speechless at this scene. Seeing that everyone was with their man, Jiang Chuanzhao turned and left. She opened the door to the cultivation room. Changan, where are you? Where did you go? A voice came from behind. My lady, are you injured? Jiang Chuanzhao blushed. It's nothing. A small wound. Chen Changan took her hand. Even if it's small, it's still an injury. I'll treat your wounds. He frowned. Take it off. Your clothes are too restrictive. Jiang Chuanzhao hesitated. Do I have to take it off? This is the first time. Do you want to do that? Jiang Chuanzhao was shy. If you could be a little gentler. Chen Changan's face turned bright red. Wait. I told you to take off your outer clothes so I can treat your wounds. I didn't tell you to take everything off. Jiang Chuanzhao angrily snatched the medicine bottle from his hand. "I'll do it myself." Then she slammed the door shut. Chen Changan stood outside the cultivation room, feeling very confused. Why did she suddenly get angry? As expected, women are all unreasonable. 7 days later, the sky was clear. The ship continued its journey. Chen Changan was very excited to see the scene ahead. "We're finally here." A loud announcement echoed. "Welcome, all geniuses, to the most prosperous city of the 9 provinces, Yin City. The 9 provinces grand meeting will take place in 5 days. The Lord of Yin City has prepared enough delicious food and fine wine to await your arrival. The once in 300 years genius competition is hosted by the 8 province lords. It is fair and just. There is also another piece of good news. We have successfully invited a senior from Facian Mountain to be here." The people on the ship began to disembark. The voice rang out again. "The Lord of Yu Province has arrived." Chen Changan looked up. The cat girl's father. That girl really does have some background. "The Lord of Yu Province, Nangong Tianwen. The Lord of Gue Province has arrived. Ming He." The province lords of the 9 provinces have all gathered. Now, all that's left is the senior from Facian Mountain. By the way, has anyone ever seen the true face of that mysterious senior from Facian Mountain? I haven't seen him, but I heard that senior is as handsome as a jade tree in the wind. Incomparably handsome, with the air of an immortal. One look, and you know he's an enlightened master. Look at the sky. There's a person, 1 palm to destroy the heavens. Unmatched in all the world. Senior Chen Changan of Facian Mountain has arrived. A complete stranger appeared, impersonating Chen Changan. The women here were all amazed. Wow, Senior is really here. To meet Chen Lang once is to be lost for a lifetime. Senior is so handsome. Even his name suits him so well. I've completely fallen for him. Senior, did you really destroy the heavens with 1 palm? Did you also take care of that man-eating demon recently? Chen Changan didn't understand what was happening. The imposter was still bragging. The lower realm is my resting place. How can I let the upper realm cause chaos? The crimes committed by that man-eating demon will naturally be punished by justice. I was merely acting on behalf of heaven, not to mention those 12 insignificant immortal generals. A woman praised him. For the lower realm to have a guardian god as powerful as Senior is the fortune of us cultivators. He laughed loudly. You flatter me. I was merely doing my duty. It's not worth mentioning. Someone else chimed in. Senior, you're too modest. Senior, you are the idol of my heart. He thought to himself, I thought a bunch of people would come to challenge me. From the looks of it, the real one isn't coming. It wasn't a waste for me to kill people along the way to get the invitation. Only then can I rightfully begin my plan. Under the influence of my luo, mo, heart-bewitching art, liking will turn into love. Admiration will become respectful belief. They will even see me as a god. With the luo, mo, heart-bewitching art, and this cultivation concealing technique, my path of impersonating a master, I, Yi Xiang, have never failed. Using that Chen Changan's reputation, I will definitely be able to make a huge profit this time. As for those who are deceived, what does that have to do with me, Yi Xiang? The one who deceived them was Chen Changan of Facian Mountain. System display detected a top-tier impersonator and information about Yi Xiang. It warned, the host's reputation may be damaged. Mission 3 is affected, causing huge damage to the system, deducting 250 domain points. Chen Changan was angry. What the hell? Yi Xiang was still busy spouting nonsense. This time, coming to participate in the 9 provinces grand meeting, I also brought some gifts to give to everyone. Everyone raised their hands to grab them. Senior is so warm. I love you so much. Is that Senior Chen Changan who slaughtered the 12 immortals? He's just like the rumors say, handsome and powerful. Makes people want to submit to him at first sight. Jiang Chuansuo was puzzled. That Senior from Facian Mountain. Is his reputation really that big? Even the muscle woman came running, slaughtered the 12 immortal generals, became famous in a single battle. His reputation in the 9 provinces strikes like thunder. Even a 3-year-old child knows him. Another woman chimed in. A few days ago, the sudden appearance of the world-destroying dragon in the 9 provinces was also due to that senior. If you can befriend him, it would be a blessing for 3 generations. But Jiang Chuansuo remained indifferent. On the contrary, I feel Changan is more handsome than him. Suddenly, she noticed something strange. Chen Changan kicked him from behind. You little show-off. Instead of thinking of ways to earn money to pay me back, you run out here to pick up girls. Everyone stared in shock. Jiang Chuansuo was stunned. Everyone was panicked. What the hell is he doing? That golden core brat dares to lay a hand on the senior? He is definitely dead. Chen Changan bowed his head and apologized to the guy. Sen, oops, sorry. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were a good friend of mine. You look just too similar to him. I was blind. Yixiang forced a smile and said, Is that so? It's all right. I didn't hurt you, did I? Little brother. Chen Changan turned to leave. Sorry, big brother. I'm really embarrassed. Next time I will pay attention. And thought. Bastard. Impersonating me. Huh? Watch how this young master plays you to death. Yixiang said to the women. Let's change to another place. Everyone asked him concernedly. Senior, are you all right? I'm Fine. It was just a small misunderstanding. Everyone likes me so much. I'm truly very happy. But in his heart, he was extremely furious. Small fry, I'll let you off the hook for now. Wait until the 9 provinces grand meeting ends. I will definitely chop you into 10,000 pieces. Chen Changan walked up and slapped him hard, leaving him dazed. Not bad. You little show-off. You dare sneak behind my back to pick up girls here. And you caused me to mistake someone else for you just now. If that brother wasn't kind-hearted and didn't hold it against me, everyone's jaw dropped. Mistaken twice? He isn't Chen Duxiu? That is Senior Chen Changan? Chen Changan pretended to be clueless. Senior Chen, it's you? Saw thee. I have admired you for a long time. I have long heard of your deeds. Senior Chen Changan is a generous person, compassionate and forgiving, loves helping others, a hero of the current age, an example for the people. A big shot like you probably wouldn't hold a grudge against a fan like me, right? Although I'm very sorry, I truly worship you. Yixiang felt anger burning in his heart. This brat. Still, he had to suppress his anger and say, Next time, pay attention. The boy quickly ran away. Everyone cursed at Chen Changan. If Senior wasn't generous, he could have broken your dog legs at any moment. Kowtow and thank the Senior for his great virtue. Yixiang gritted his teeth and thought, It's not Chen Changan who is generous. It is I, your father, who is generous. The prestige and reputation of Chen Changan are currently still useful to me. I can't tarnish his reputation yet. Little beast, don't let me meet you alone. Otherwise, I will definitely kill you. The women of the Heavenly Fragrance sect rushed over to tear into Chen Changan. Do you take people for fools just because they don't get angry? A slap swung out. Su Ningxiang angrily hit all the women along with Chen Changan. Making such a noise, do you have any dignity left? Is an idol as important as your own future? As long as you are powerful yourself, even idols will kneel under your skirt. Do you not understand this principle? Let's go. The muscle woman said. Mother, I was wrong. Jiang Chuansuo observed Chen Changan. If I remember correctly, he seems to also be named Chen Changan. Does he have any relation to that senior from Feishan Mountain? Or is it just a coincidence? System display. Detected that the host's reputation is rising, making initial efforts to complete Mission 3. Special reward, 500 domain points. Yin Province Lord, Yin Changzong, stood up to speak. All matters of this 9 provinces grand meeting are presided over by my Yin Changzong. I declare, the 9 provinces grand meeting begins. Chen Changan sat outside observing. Yin Province Lord, In the original storyline, he was also one of the ringleaders who caused the tragedy Jiang Chuansua faced. The world doesn't know. The elegant Yin province lord, who understands the big picture, has an ugly face beneath the surface. Yin Changzong raised his wine glass high. Brothers and sisters, we haven't met for many years. Yin, toast to everyone first. I hope everyone can have fun today. Feng Qing, the Wind Province Lord, spoke up. Ayaya, little Changzong. You're too polite. You know it too. Normally, everyone has quite a few unpleasant issues due to border matters. But today is a gathering that happens only once every 300 years. It is a grand meeting passed down by our ancestors. It is also a time for a ceasefire. I hope the Yun City Lord can control a certain someone. Don't let it happen that later on the Heaven's Pride Arena, when his province's genius loses, he plays dirty. Qikong was angry. You surnamed Feng. You old rogue. Who are you insinuating about, huh? If you're not convinced, let's fight. Ming He, the Ghost Province Lord, said. Haven't met for years. Qikong and Feng Qing still don't get along as usual. Nangong Tianwen. I heard you brought that Miao Young Master too? The Heaven's Pride Tournament has been held continuously. Up to now, there have been 4,999 sessions. The next one will be the 5,000th Heaven's Pride Tournament. Why not let young Master Miao enter the arena and see? Nangong Tianwen waved his hand. Forget it. My daughter is foolish. She only has golden core cultivation. She can't join the fun. On the contrary, I noticed that the talent of the geniuses this time is not bad. Maybe I can recruit an important disciple. How? Is that heavenly fragrant sect group? Ming He leisurely opened the lid of her teacup. They have very good spirit. It's just that their current strength is probably not enough to take the top spot. Consider this trip as broadening their horizons. I am actually curious. Which province's genius will win the championship this time? The Thunder Province Lord walked over arrogantly. Does it even need to be said? It definitely belongs to our Thunder Province. In the last tournament, the champion was us. This time will definitely be the same. Our Thunder Province geniuses are the strongest. Feng Qing looked provoked. Talking so big. Aren't you afraid of biting your tongue? Everyone started cheering. Senior Chen Changan has arrived. Yi Viank, while kidding. Everyone was buzzing with excitement. Is this person that mysterious senior Chen Changan from Feishan Mountain in Ghost Province? Meeting him today, indeed, he has the bearing of a dragon and phoenix. En extraordinary aura. Yin Changzong gathered the sect leaders. Changzong has long heard of Senior Chen's name from Feishan Mountain. I specially sent someone to deliver an invitation to you. I didn't expect you to actually come. It makes Changzong feel overwhelmed with favor. Meeting you today, Senior truly has outstanding demeanor. Extraordinary aura. It made Yin Changzong extremely surprised as he thought. This person is indeed the mighty figure who single-handedly defeated the 12 immortal generals. Even with my deity transformation stage, I cannot see through his cultivation. I'm afraid he is on par with those world-crossing immortals of the immortal lineage families. Yixiang smiled. Province Lord, no need to be polite. Today, just treat me as an ordinary guest at the banquet. In his heart, he sneered. You scheming bastard. Trying to use a technique to probe my cultivation? My cultivation method is from a cave dwelling that fell from the upper realm to the lower realm. 100% concealment. It cannot be broken. Yin Changzong spoke up. Everyone, please the outsider's disgust. Senior Chen Changan is now famous throughout the 9 provinces continent. He could destroy immortals with a single palm strike, possessing such heaven-defying combat power. I'm afraid he is the strongest existence on this 9 provinces continent. That's right. Remember to be respectful towards Senior Chen Changan. I even heard there was a golden core brat who offended the senior. Fortunately, the senior is compassionate. Generously let him go. Senior Chun is truly worthy of being a hero of the current age. That brat was really lucky. If it were us, we would have crippled him long ago. Hearing this, Chen Changan trembled with anger. He stood up, fuming with rage. That's right. Senior Chun is truly a godlike figure. I totally admit it. He is electricity, he is light. He is the only myth. The others looked at him angrily. Senior Chun, coming out of your mouth sounds like an insult. Shut your mouth right now. Don't let others put a sack over your head and take you away. People from other sects praised him. This little brother. Heroes share the same aspirations. May I ask for your name, little brother? Chen Changan lied without blinking. I am Chen Xiaodan of the Golden Core Realm. Suddenly, a voice rang out. It's that brat. I've lived this long and never seen anyone so arrogant. Chen Changan returned to his seat next to Jiang Chuansoa. She wondered, Is it your real name? Chen Changan said, No. Jiang Chuansoa remained silent. You are really good at lying. The system issued a notification. Detected that the host's reputation is resounding, bearing a great name in the 9 provinces grand meeting, completing the initial step of Mission 3, dominate the 9 provinces. Receive reward, 10,000 domain points. Suddenly, he realized something. Surprise. The resounding reputation the system mentioned is definitely not just me. It can only be that fake impersonating me. Not killing him immediately was indeed correct, according to the system's calculation. As long as that guy bearing my name increases the reputation, then my progress in completing Mission 3 will be faster. This is a tool to increase the progress of Mission 3. He smiled with a hidden meaning. All right then, since you like the identity of Chen Changan, I'll lend it to you temporarily. Let me see to what extent you can take it. Yun Changzong Toastit Yi Viang. Thank you, Senior, for gracing this grand meeting with your presence. I yun toast to you. Yi Viang acted respectfully. Since the 9 provinces grand meeting invited this seat naturally came to meet the heroes and young talents of the 9 provinces. Everyone cheered. If Senior hadn't destroyed that green-haired ghost immortal, the entire Ghost Province would definitely have been plunged into misery. We are extremely grateful to Senior, especially the cultivators of Ghost Province. Thousands of people are grateful to Senior. But regarding this matter, the Upper Realm Immortals will definitely not let it go. They will definitely make a move against Senior. Feng Qing agreed. That's right. Senior destroyed an immortal with one palm. I heard that green-haired ghost immortal ascended through tribulation. His strength had reached the immortal realm. Yet he was defeated by Senior's hands. It's hard to imagine how profound Senior's strength has become. Yixiang replied, This seat's strength is nothing. It's just that the evil ghost's strength wasn't as strong as you imagined. He pondered, however, the lower realm has restrictions. If I can't beat them, can I just run? Kikong spoke respectfully. Senior, a few years ago, an immortal treasure descended upon the Fire Province. It is a copper stove containing terrifying power. But we have been refining it for 1,000 years. We basically cannot refine it. If Senior can help us refine it, we would be endlessly grateful. Yixiang looked at the immortal treasure, his heart racing. Immortal treasure. If I can get this immortal treasure, this trip is a huge profit. Nangong Tianwen thought. If Qi Kong refines it, plus the Fire Province cauldron in his hand, I'm afraid among the 9 province lords, he will be the strongest. Mingyi said, Senior can surely refine the immortal treasure. Yixiang calmed himself down. Calm down. Calm down. Now, I'm the expert Chen Changan. I cannot reveal my true purpose. He said, This seat can refine this immortal treasure. But why should I help? Qi Kong took something out of his bag. Yixiang's eyes lit up. Could this be the legendary Undying Phoenix immortal medicine? It can be compared to the immortal herbs of the upper realm. Just having it is equivalent to having an extra life. Everyone was stunned. The Undying Phoenix immortal herb grows in the land where the immortal beast phoenix rests. Now, it has long been extinct in the 9 provinces continent. I didn't expect the Fire Province Lord to have a branch in his hand. Even something like this was brought out. Qi Kong was full of confidence. Senior, if he can help me refine the immortal treasure. Then this undying phoenix, immortal medicine, will be given to Senior as a token of gratitude. Senior, what do you think? Iseong took out a pill. The pill immediately radiated power. Everyone had another chance to marvel. Immortal treasures are hard to see even in 10,000 years. Today I actually get to see 2 items. Heavens, that is an immortal treasure. Nangong Tian one was startled. That is the relic of Amipa Buddha from Yangon. The Thunder Province Lord was also surprised. For thousands of years, I only knew of 5 immortal treasures. Qikong having one was already lucky enough. I didn't expect Senior to have 2 items in his hand. Is his foundation that deep? Iseong tossed the golden pill in his hand. Immortal treasure, immortal medicine. I don't lack them. Qikong gefrowned. I was being presumptuous. For us, the undying phoenix immortal medicine is extremely precious. For Senior, it truly counts as nothing. Iseong coughed a few times. However, this seat can also help you refine it. It will just take a few days. But if you trust this seat, you can hand this immortal treasure to me. After a month, come to Feishin Mountain yourself to retrieve it from this seat. Qikong smiled. Trust. I naturally trust Senior. And this undying phoenix, immortal medicine. I hope Senior accepts it. Iseong turned around. If others have spiritual artifacts they cannot refine, you can also hand them to this seat. This seat, out of respect for the province lords, can help out. Everyone gasped in admiration. Senior Chun. Me too. Me. Senior Chun. This is a spiritual artifact I found. I still hope Senior can help me refine it. Senior Chun. Me too. Iseong smiled and said, No problem. No problem. Iseong thought to himself. Ha! Huge profit. Luckily, I didn't throw away the relic I got in Ghost Province. Otherwise, without the aura it emits to scare this bunch, it would be really hard for me to trick these guys who treat money like dirt. He said to everyone, I have remembered it all. Come to Feishin Mountain in a month to retrieve them. Yin Changzong spoke respectfully. Senior Chun, the Heaven's Pride Grand Tournament is in a few days. It is the biggest martial arts tournament in the 9 provinces. I hope you can stay and watch. Yi Viank Dejlinet. But my Feishin Mountain still has. Yin Changzong continued. In a few days, some people from other provinces will arrive. At that time, Yin, will introduce them to Senior. Iseong thought, there are more spendthrifts coming? Then I must stay. He replied, since the Yin province lord has said so, then this seat respectfully accepts. Chen Changan also had to admire his acting skills. This is truly a wonderful play. Late at night, Chen Changan moved like a ghost on the roof. He slipped through the window gap into the room. Iseong was revealing his true nature. What? I thought those province lords and sect leaders were so formidable. Turns out they're just a bunch of idiots. Tomorrow I'll trick a few more fat sheep. Make another big profit. Then I'll leave this place. He kissed the collected treasures passionately like a madman, fondling the items. But before leaving, I must teach that brat who dared to offend me a lesson. Chen Changan had appeared behind him. Is that so? How do you plan to teach him? Iseong still hadn't noticed anything unusual. First, put a sack over that brat and beat him up. Let him know that I, Lordy, have eyes on the back of my head. Then sell that brat to the Joyous Union sect. Let that brat be sucked dry of his essence by those demonesses and die. Wait a minute. Chen Changan put a large sack over Iseong's whole body. Your grandpa. He was furious. He threw punches continuously at Iseong. You're just a human-shaped prop, yet you're more arrogant than me? Want a beating? See if I don't beat you to death. Yi Viang screaming. Hero, spare my life. He plotted against an enemy who turned out to be the real Chen Changan? Or a robber? Damn it. I just wasn't paying attention and got ambushed. Beg for mercy first. He probably won't kill me. I'll find a chance to deal with him later. My pile of treasures is still outside. After struggling for a while, Iseong was hit by a large wooden plank by Chen Changan. Yiviang le motionless, dizzy. Chen Changan dusted off his hands. I'll take these stolen goods first. Hee hee. You rob once, I rob once. Keep it up, I think highly of you. Worker. A woman opened the window of her room. I heard a big shot is staying next door. Her eyes widened as she saw Yi Xiong with his hands tied. His whole body was naked, with only a cloth covering his lower part. Ah, heavens! Yi Xiong woke up at this moment. She covered her face and screamed loudly. What big shot? He's just a pervert. He even faked Senior Chen's hairstyle. Yi Xiong dropped the only cloth covering his body. Yi Xiong broke the rope tying his hands, acting all high and mighty, making a mountain out of a molehill. Cultivators do not stick to trivialities. This is my cultivation secret technique. Don't tell anyone. Then he slammed the door shut. The woman was still confused. Cultivation secret technique? Strip cultivation? Will the speed really become faster? Yi Xiong looked at the empty room and went mad. My spiritual artifacts. My immortal treasures. My spiritual medicines. Hateful. I must tear that thief into 10,000 pieces. Things have come to this. Saying anything is useless. I cannot leave this 9 provinces grand meeting. I must stay, using the reputation of the mysterious senior Chen Changan of Feishan Mountain. Trick a few more fat sheep. I swear I must find this thief. Chen Changan was carrying the pile of treasures on his shoulder and sneezed continuously. He thought, I guess the kids miss me. Wait until the 9 provinces grand meeting ends. I will return to the main body to visit them. A man was standing talking to Jiang Chuansoa. Sister Chuansoa, times have changed. Chen Changan saw this and wondered. Jiang Chuansoa and a man? A lonely man and woman in the middle of the night. Secretly dating? He is the eldest son of the Feng family in Wen Province. Feng Haoyan, nascent soul, 8th stage. He flirted. Sister Chuansoa, considering our 2 families have had a relationship for a long time, knowing each other well. Why don't you bring the Jiang family head token and marry me? If our Jiang and Feng families unite. With my father there, Uncle Jiang's life can definitely be saved. Jiang Chuansoa angrily brushed his hand away. She frowned. You keep dreaming. Feng Haoyan, back when the Feng family was besieged by demonic cultivators. The Jiang family helped you escape difficulties every time. Several guest elders even perished. Now that my Jiang family is in trouble, it's fine if you don't know gratitude, but you even throw stones down the well. Your Feng family is just a bunch of ungrateful pigs and dogs. Chen Changan observed the situation. Son of an old friend. The source causing Jiang Chuansoa's tragedy in the storyline. Feng Haoyan sneered. I find it ridiculous. What do you have left to struggle with? The Jiang family will be swallowed up by others sooner or later. For a woman like you, leaving the position of family head to you is a waste. What can you do? Instead of being swallowed by other families, why not let the Feng family benefit? After all, our 2 families have an old friendship, don't we? He squeezed Jiang Chuansoa's face tightly. I'm saving you guys, giving you a home. Rest assured, after the Feng family swallows you up, I will take good care of you. Jiang Chuansoa furiously drew her sword. Chen Changan cast a spell. One Yang finger, compressed version. Feng Haoyan screamed in fear. Ugh, which bastard is disturbing Lord Haoyan? But as soon as he finished speaking, he took a kick right in the face. Then he flew far away. Jiang Chuansoa was surprised. Husband? You. Chen Changan pointed straight at his face and cursed. Where did this bastard come from? You're very good at bullying, right? Wifey, don't be afraid. I'm here. This body of yours is too weak, isn't it? I just kicked lightly, and you flew away. Wifey, this is probably just a scammer faking injury. Feng Haoyan stood up with hands on his hips. He rushed towards him. Stinkin' brat. I must kill you. Jiang Chuansoa stood in front of Chen Changan to shield him. Internal fighting is strictly prohibited during the 9 provinces grand meeting. Violators will be disqualified from participating in the Heavens Pride Tournament. Feng Haoyan mocked. So you have a sugar mommy. In the Heavens Pride Tournament, I will make you look good. Jiang Chuansoa threatened him. Feng Haoyan, what the Feng family did to the Jiang family, I, Jiang Chuanso, remember it. There will be a day. I will return for revenge. Saying that, she pulled Chen Changan away. Chen Changan mocked. Ungrateful people will be taken away by the king of hell. Feng Hao Ian trembled with rage. Damn it, Jiang Chuanso, I will definitely cripple your cultivation. Make you lie at my feet like a whore. Wait until I've played enough, then I'll give you to other men. And that brat who hit me, I will make him a cripple. Make him beg for death, but unable to die. Beg for life, but unable to live. Just wait for the Heaven's Pride tournament. Startled, what is this? Suddenly, he was wrapped in fire. He screamed in pain. He shouted loudly, help, save me. Who will come to save? Finally, he was burned to death. In the end, he completely vanished. Chen Changan smiled with satisfaction. The system simultaneously announced. Host killed Feng Hao Ian, an important character in the Jiang family event. Completely changed Jiang Chuanso's destiny. Obtained system reward, 20,000 domain points. At the 9 provinces grand meeting. Heavenly fragrance, sex, resting place. Chen Changan said, the senior sisters really know how to play. The sounds coming from the room, really, make people anxious. I'll go sleep in another room tonight. You rest first. Jiang Chuanso grabbed Chen Changan's hand. Wait. She blushed and hugged his arm. If you don't sleep with me, it will reveal a flaw. Then she slammed the door shut. Jiang Chuanso pushed him against the wall. Hand pressing hand, then leaning close to him, surprising Chen Changan. Wifey, Jiang Chuanso said, don't move. Let me hug for a while. Chen Changan blushed. So fragrant. Her body is also so soft. A single guy like me can actually have this kind of luck? He patted Jiang Chuanso's head. You can hug as long as you want. Jiang Chuanso asked. Just now I talked to Feng Hao Ian. You must have heard it, right? Chen Changan, I heard it all. Jiang Chuanso felt aggrieved. Why do they have to do that? The Jiang family clearly didn't do anything wrong to them. Chen Changan comforted. Silly girl. The world comes for profit. The world fights for profit. Everyone is for benefit. To put it bluntly, families swallowing each other is equivalent to winner takes all, since they have the intention to swallow the Jiang family. You just need to swallow them back. Why worry so much? Jiang Chuanso thought. The smell on husband's body is so pleasant. It gives a warm feeling and reassuring. I really want to be held in his arms forever like this. Before this, the sect master seemed to say, between husband and wife, even if they don't consummate, physical contact can increase affection between both sides. If I indulge a little, it should be fine, right? Saying that, she moved to kiss Chen Changan. Then she pulled away immediately. She turned around shyly. All right, it's getting late. Let's rest quickly. Chen Changan was scared. Surely she doesn't want that, right? Jiang Chuanso hugged Chen Changan. He held back as much as possible. Creating karma, boo-hoo. Damn it, who can withstand this? Jiang Chuanso was fast asleep. In the deep mountains of Yun province. Something is happening here. Azura Immortal Domain. The Azura demon child reincarnation stood before corpse, holding something in hand. Among the human cultivators killed, there wasn't a single reincarnated genius from the upper realm immortal domains. What a bunch of trash. It took so long to transfer just this tiny bit of soul energy to me. I said the lower realm is full of useless bugs. I guess a major cleansing is needed. Luckily I got the item first. Azura commands 100,000 Azura heroic souls of the upper realm. She dripped blood onto the Azura token for the Azura Immortal Domain. Awaken. Transform into soldiers spreading across the 9 provinces. Killing intent covers the firmament. She chuckled. Follow me to the 9 provinces grand meeting. Seize the 9 provinces cauldrons. Dominate the lower realm. The newly emerged ghost obeyed. As you command, my master. The next day, the battle has begun. The Heaven's Pride tournament. Inside the small secret realm, the host led the arena. Currently, the elimination round has started. according to the point accumulation rules of the elimination round. Individuals only need to obtain Jade badges reaching 500 points within the specified time to enter the finals. Each genius's Jade badge is worth 10 points. Those whose Jade badges are snatched will lose their qualification to participate in the competition. No destiny with the championship and opportunities. It was Jiang Chuansua's turn to fight. At the same time, the muscle woman also joined the battle. Yeah, eat this move of mine. Mount Tai crushes the top. Her thigh muscles pressed me so hard I couldn't breathe. Another guy screamed, "These women of the heavenly fragrance sect are too strong. That brat with golden core cultivation. Deal with him first." Chen Changan used a move. Monkey steals the peach. Finally succeeded, holding up the trophy. "Jade badge. I'll take it." The guy shouted loudly. "Sneak attack. You have no honor." Outside the secret realm. Observation deck. The guy was thrown out. He cursed, "Chun Xiao Dao. I cannot live under the same sky as you." Chen Changan provoked him. "Then go call the police." The guy behind planned a sneak attack. Opportunity. Deal with this guy. But Jiang Chuansua intervened and blocked him. "Don't touch him." Chen Changan smiled and said, "Accumulated points are now 200. Let's earn more." Seeing another person thrown out. The host said, "Wow, it seems the battle in the secret realm is very cruel, very intense." Another province's genius has been eliminated. Feng Qing exclaimed, "The strength of the young generation participating in the Heaven's Pride tournament this time is not bad. However, the geniuses of my Win province are still a cut above." Qi Kong was annoyed. "Yun Changzong, do the three great immortal lineage families of your Yun province not give you face? It's already the third day, yet they still haven't arrived." The host's voice rang out. "The ancestor of the Shi family, the ancestor of the Tang family, the ancestor of the Zhong family has arrived." Yin Changzong smiled. "Aren't they here now?" The host continued. "The ancestors of the three great immortal lineage families of Yun province have arrived. The person in the middle is Shijian, the old ancestor of the Shi family, right? I heard he is a world-crossing immortal. I don't know if it's true or false." Feng Qing said, "Above nascent soul is deity transformation. Above deity transformation is void refinement. World-crossing immortal thought. This pressure, it's even greater than senior Chen Changan's. Ancestor Shijian is definitely a world-crossing immortal." Shijian bowed respectfully. "Apologies, province lords. I was handling some family matters, so I arrived late. I hope you forgive me." Yin Changzong bowed. "Brother Jian, you must be joking. Please sit, Brother Jian. I heard you've been searching for the whereabouts of the longevity physique hidden by the longevity sect. Is there any news now?" Jian replied. "The whereabouts of the longevity physique are not that easy to find. You know it too. A sect like this longevity sect, before being destroyed, was the top power in the 9 provinces. The rules within the sect were strict, although there were few disciples. But they were all deity transformation. Everyone was a tough opponent. If not for hiding a big secret like the longevity physique, daring to oppose you, they wouldn't have fallen to the tragic end of extermination. Some time ago, we actually bumped into a few remnants of the longevity sect, the Zhong and Tang families, and I took the opportunity to ambush them, forcing them to reveal the whereabouts of the longevity physique. It's just a pity that old man was very stubborn. He ran fast too. The host announced, "Time's up. The elimination round is over." Feng Qing said, "Inside the secret realm, they are all nascent souls. Yet a golden core managed to slip in." Jian continued, "Should we say your geniuses this time are not good enough? Even a little golden core can slip through into the next round?" Yin Changzong said, "This brat actually wasn't eliminated. He survived until the end. His luck is really good." Jian sensed something. He became excited. "These clothes. It's someone from the longevity sect, so there are still remnants." Yin Changzong was startled. "Brother Jian, is this true?" This matter is not trivial. Catching a disciple of the longevity sect means possibly obtaining the location of the longevity physique. Feng Qiun saved a brat suspected of possessing the longevity physique back then. Could it be him? Ming, he countered. Just relying on a set of clothes to decide arbitrarily is a bit too hasty. Tang Min peak void refinement, analyst. Even if he isn't the possessor of the longevity physique. For this brat to survive from the hands of demons and monsters, he definitely knows the whereabouts of the longevity physique. Feng Qing glared. Currently, the upper realm frequently invades the lower realm. Those immortals basically don't treat us as humans. If we have the longevity physique, we can have countless more world-crossing immortals, having the strength to oppose the immortals of the upper realm, protecting the people of the lower realm. Yin Changzong also agreed. That's right. Sacrifice the small for the big. The longevity physique can increase our strength, protecting the safety of the lower realm people. Shi Jian said, is it true or false? We'll know after interrogation. I have ways to make him talk. System notification. Detected intense malice directed at the host. Chen Changan also became vigilant. The host announced, congratulations to the 10 geniuses of Yun Province, 8 geniuses of Thunder Province, 10 geniuses of Wind Province, 2 geniuses of Ghost Province successfully advanced to the finals. The finals will begin in half an hour. The rules will follow a 1 versus 1 draw format. Now, inviting the geniuses who have advanced to move. Follow me to draw lots. Yin Changzong spoke up. Wait, the Heaven's Pride tournament is originally a battlefield for nascent souls. This brat is only at the peak of Golden Core Realm. He cannot enter the finals. Everyone buzzed. No wonder I felt strange. So many nascent souls were eliminated. Yet a golden core like him advanced. This guy definitely used forbidden drugs. The Yin Province Lord is indeed wise. Fair and just. Yin Changzong accused. Golden core brat, we suspect you used forbidden drugs. Breaking the rules of the Heaven's Pride tournament. Affecting the reputation of our 9 provinces grand meeting. As a province lord, I am forced to interrogate and investigate you. The remaining geniuses continue with the finals. Jiang Chuanzhua hurriedly grabbed Chen Changan's hand. She worried, husband, I'll go with you. You've always been with me. I'm the one who knows best whether you use forbidden drugs or not. I can testify for you. Chen Changan comforted. No need. You stay and participate in the finals. I can go alone. Maybe the province lords and seniors misunderstood and wrongly accused me, Jiang Chuanzhua said. But Chen Changan touched her lips with his hand. He instructed, in the upcoming finals, you must do your best. You must win the championship for me. Let me experience the taste of being the man of the Heaven's Pride champion. You won't disappoint me, right? Jiang Chuanzhua promised. I will strive to win the championship. Later, you must return safely. I will prepare a surprise for you. Chen Changan turned to leave. It's just a small matter. Perhaps I will be back very soon. Jiang Chuanzhua shouted. Husband, I'll wait for you. Chen Changan walked alone. The guards on both sides said in unison. Sinner, inside, the province lord are waiting for you. Chen Changan thought. In the news Ling Bauer sent back earlier, it was mentioned the destruction of the longevity sect is related to the 3 great immortal lineage families in Yun Province. The longevity sect had the power to rival the immortal lineage families. I don't think these 3 old men could destroy the longevity sect. There is probably a hidden story behind this. A bunch of hypocrites pretending to be virtuous. Only profit in their eyes. Abandoning compatriots for profit. Now, they still have the face to sit under the word justice. The old man sitting on the highest chair shouted, impudent, seeing the immortal lineage families, why don't you kneel and pay respects? Chen Changan was defiant. I only kneel to the dead. Doing so seems inappropriate. Didn't you seniors suspect me of using forbidden drugs? Why don't you investigate quickly? Yin Changzong was furious. Edegen brat. truly doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Everyone discussed spiritedly. This Chen Xiaodao used forbidden drugs and is still so aggressive. Does he have no shame? Fortunately, our 9 provinces have the immortal lineage families. The lower realm isn't disturbed by the upper realm too often. He dares to use this attitude to pay respects. The women of the heavenly fragrance sect also whispered, I didn't expect this Chen Xiaodao to be such a person. Pity our heavenly fragrance sect. We are likely to be implicated by him. Before, when he was disrespectful to Senior Chen Changan, I knew he wasn't a good person. Later, no matter what happens, he is not a person of our heavenly fragrance sect. He is not worthy. Tang Minner said. Before, the Ghost Province Lord was right. Just relying on a set of clothes to confirm he is from the longevity sect is too childish. But we all know clearly, although the longevity physique cannot cultivate, the disciples in the longevity sect are all deity transformation stage. To ensure nothing unexpected happens, I'll check his cultivation one more time. His cultivation, nascent soul, first stage. Nascent soul, second stage. Nascent soul, sixth stage. Nascent soul, ninth stage. Nascent soul peak. Nascent soul. Indeed, he suppressed his strength. The old man laughed loudly. Involved in forgery, hiding true strength, and disrespectful to me. There are already dozens of rules to punish your crimes. Remnant of the longevity sect. Still not revealing yourself? Yin Changzong sneered. This person is full of tricks and schemes. No different from the remnants of the longevity sect. He participated in the Heaven's Pride tournament, probably with other intentions. Si yan leisureli trang tea. If he only has nascent soul strength, then use gentler methods during the interrogation later. If we accidentally scare him to death, that would be a huge loss, Chen Changan said. Now, the upper realm frequently disturbs the lower realm. You guys don't think of ways to unite talents to resist the immortals, fine. Only knowing how to speculate and scheme. Ambition to reach the sky in one step. Even slaughtering the longevity sect. The strength in his body continued to rise. Deity transformation, first stage. Deity transformation, second stage. Deity transformation, third stage. Deity transformation, fourth stage. Tang Minner saw this and panicked. Wait, his strength is still increasing. Deity transformation realm. Now he is at deity transformation realm cultivation. Suning Xiang was also confused by this. Shi Jian was interested. Deity transformation realm cultivation. Then he must be a core disciple of the longevity sect. He definitely knows the whereabouts of the longevity physique. The old man shouted angrily. Speak. Where did you remnants of the longevity sect hide the longevity physique? The surroundings were now filled with demonic energy. Chen Changan calculated. Now Jiang Chuansua must have started the competition. As long as she wins the Heaven's Pride Championship, completing random mission 1 is definitely unchangeable. As for mission 3, from beginning to end, there is still no clear direction for completion. The randomness is too great. Acting recklessly, if not done well, will cause a backlash. Reverse attack. 9 provinces cauldrons. Become the lord of the 9 provinces. If I reveal my identity myself, will it help in any way? Forget it. There is still a matter that needs priority handling first. Playing pig to eat the tiger or whatever should end now. On Tang Minner's side, she was trembling, calculating Chen Changan's power. He looked disdainful, interrogating an ignorant youth. Oppressing and forcing together like this. Typical scene in web novels. It has no effect on me, Chen Changan. Azura Immortal Domain was excited. Follow me to the 9 provinces grand meeting. Seize the 9 provinces cauldrons. Dominate the lower realm. What? In just a moment, he rose to the void refinement stage. Shi Jian frowned. Brother Zhong, don't rush. Look at you scaring him. Scared speechless already. Little friend, don't be afraid. As long as you tell us the whereabouts of the longevity physique. We will definitely ensure your safety and worry-free life. I see you and that heavenly fragrance sect female cultivator have a very good relationship. That is your wife, right? We don't mind entering a secret room to interrogate and talk with her. I hope little friend can consider the big picture. Understand us. Otherwise, little friend, I'm afraid you will fall into an ending where not even a scrap of your corpse remains. As soon as he finished speaking, Shi Jian unleashed his power. Qigong was also wary. Is this the aura of a world-crossing immortal? Just standing nearby makes people terrified. Feng Qing replied, I'm afraid in the lower realm, no one can. A hand reached out from that power. Chen Changan pressed his hand onto Shi Jian's face. Qigong had to stare wide-eyed. Chen Changan slammed Shi Jian's head straight into the ground. Fight back. Shi Jian's face was pressed down, unable to resist. You. One die. He swung a fist up. Chen Changan easily blocked his fist. Then countered with a punch. Then threw another punch. Another uppercut. Shi Jian was aggrieved. I actually can't keep up with his speed? This is impossible. I don't believe it. Finally, Chen Changan punched hard onto his face. Not only that, the entire Yun province shook. Everyone there dropped their jaws in surprise. Dong Min'er was in heavy shock. As a world-crossing immortal powerhouse, he has no power to fight back in his hands. Chen Changan has reached the realm. Quasi-mortal realm, fully unleashed. Dong Min'er was amazed. Monster. He is a monster. Then Chen Changan blatantly walked up to the highest position in the hall. He slapped his hand on the old man's seat, then boldly sat on it. System notification. Detected that the host defeated the only world-crossing powerhouse. Awed the province lords and sect leaders of top sects in all provinces. Took a big step forward for Random Mission 3. Dominate the 9 provinces grand meeting. Received reward, 20,000 domain points. Chen Changan looked visibly pleased. All 3 sect leaders bowed their heads before Chen Changan. He said, starting from now, this place is Chen Changan Square, the cause of the longevity sect's destruction. I ask you answer. Who dares not to obey, cause trouble, or do anything improper? I will take your lives. Chen Changan's power wrapped around them. Yin Changzong gritted his teeth. Chen Changan? Isn't he Chen Xiaodao? I can't breathe anymore. Suning Xiang Guandiv. He has the same name as Senior Chen Changan and has powerful strength. Could it be he is the real Senior Chen Changan? Chen Changan looked at them coldly. First question. Who is the instigator of the destruction of the longevity sect? They all looked at each other in silence. Chen Changan sneered. Not talking? Covering for each other so skillfully, huh? Must have done quite a few dirty things against morality normally, right? Then I can only kill you all. To comfort the spirits of the dead disciples of the longevity sect in heaven. As soon as he finished speaking, the 4 province lords spat blood. The old man screamed, No, I'll talk. Senior, I'll talk. It's the stupid demon sect. The instigator is the stupid demon sect. It was them who forced us to do this to get the longevity physique. Feng Qian wasn't forced into the bronze ancient mountain by us either. It was the people of the stupid demon sect who took him away. Chen Changan frowned and listened. Others also hurriedly begged for mercy. It has nothing to do with us. Please spare my life, Senior. Feng Qian himself had world-crossing strength. How would we dare to actively attack them? Yin Changzong thought. These brainless idiots. He is a believer of the longevity sect. Do you think begging for mercy will make him spare us? No, he will kill us. To avenge the dead believers of the longevity sect. I cannot die. Must think of a way. Chen Changan was angry. Boasting yourselves as the righteous path. To get the whereabouts of the longevity physique from my mouth. You threatened and forced me. Now you blame everything on the demon path. Do you feel I'm very easy to fool? Forget it. Interrogation over. You can go die now. Yin Changzong continued to bleed. Madman, doesn't he know killing us will cause chaos in the 9 provinces? Who can stop him? We are dignified top figures of the 9 provinces. Yet we are like lambs waiting to be slaughtered. The women of the heavenly fragrance sect were all trembling with fear. He's killing until his eyes turn red. System notification. The 9 provinces grand meeting has not ended yet. Suggest the host temporarily not kill them. If you kill them, mission 3 later will bring a certain difficulty to complete. Chen Changan paused. I was impulsive. Before the truth is clarified, these people are still useful. Wait until the mission ends, then I'll take their heads. Just then, Yixiang walked in. Excuse me. I heard that golden core brat used forbidden drugs, violating rules, affecting the reputation of the grand meeting. I specially came to see this villain. Yi Viank pondered it. Brat, before, you offended me. Now I see a chance to throw stones down the well, right? Suddenly, he saw everyone kneeling down. What's going on here? Yin Changzong wondered. It's another Chen Changan. He has experience killing ghost immortals. He can definitely defeat that guy. He shouted, Senior Chun, save us. Chen Xiaodao hid his cultivation and ambushed everyone, plotting to murder us. Senior, quickly kill him. He is an evil heretic. Yiviank shouted. No wonder you are all kneeling. So was his sorcery. Yin Province Lord, don't be afraid. With this seat here, you won't have a chance to cause trouble. And thought, I was looking for a chance to kill this brat Chen Xiaodao. I didn't expect him to actively deliver himself to my door. Just right. Let me show my skills to these province lords. Strengthen their trust in me. Chen Changan stared at the fake Yixiang. Yixiang rushed forward. Evil heretic. Take this move. And thought, no one can escape the control of my grand completion Azure demon art. Chen Xiaodao. Go to hell. Chen Changan unleashed his power. Evil heretic. Yixiang was pinned to the ground. He screamed in pain. Oh, my eyes. Yin Changzong was stunned. Why is it like this? Senior Chen Changan couldn't kill Chen Xiaodao. Could it be? Chen Changan walked aggressively towards Yixiang. Is my name that easy to use? Yixiang trembled in fear. You, who are you? Chen Changan looked at him with murderous intent. Immortal slaughtering general, destroying immortals. In the lower realm, there's only one person unmatched. Chen Changan. Nangong Tianwen frowned. We were deceived. This person is basically not Senior Chen Changan. He's a fake. We were played by a fake. The muscle woman trembled in fear. So, Chen Xiaodao didn't just share the same name as Senior Chen Changan, but he is the real Chen Changan. Chen Changan smiled. I originally wanted to see how far you could go borrowing my name. Unfortunately, you have reached a dead end. You are the most arrogant person I have ever met. Yi Viank rejaldet. No wonder he dared to kick me in front of so many people. No wonder I was strangely beaten in the room. No wonder the treasures I work hard to scam were stolen without a trace. I originally wanted to use his identity to make a profit, but instead I was played by him. Saying that, he pulled a talisman from his sleeve. Chen Changan reached out to him, then decisively tore his head off. Then he snapped his fingers. Yixiang exploded in an instant. System notification. Congratulations, host, for killing a deity transformation 8-stage cultivator. Received 2,000 domain points. Detected that the host continues to awe the province lords and sect leaders of top sects in all provinces. Random Mission 3. Dominate the 9 provinces grand meeting. Mission progress increased by 1 level. Received 30,000 domain points. Chen Changan turned his head to glare at Yin Changzong, scaring him to death. He begged for mercy and fear. Senior Chen Changan, spare my life. Senior, spare my life. Chen Changan leaned close to his face. Rest assured for now I will not kill you. He cast the one yang finger, shrinking version on Yin Changzong. It seems the Heaven's Pride finals have come to an end. Go watch the finals. Watch Chuansawa take the championship. System notification. Detected Mission 1. Support Jiang Chuansawa to become the #1 genius of the 9 provinces. Become the man behind her. Almost complete. Reward host 30,000 domain points. He turned to look at the guys behind. Follow me to the finals arena. Remember to smile. Clarify that I didn't use forbidden drugs. Nangong Tianwen bowed with clasped hands. Yes, yes. Senior, rest assured. We will definitely clarify your innocence for you. At the scene of the Heavens Pride Finals, Jiang Chuansua's opponent was unleashing a move. Like a tiger rushing at prey, Jiang Chuansua cast a spell. Divine Water, 9-headed python swallows, attacking the opponent directly with the sword. Finally, dust and smoke filled the air. She landed gently on the ground. That guy was breathing out smoke. The host declared, "Congratulations to Jiang Chuansua of the Heavenly Fragrance Sect, Ghost Province, for winning the Heaven's Pride Championship." Thunder rumbled loudly in the sky. A person descended from there. Seems I arrived just in time. Everyone in the stands became tense. System display. Detected reincarnated child. Azura demon child. Chen Changan also realized. Jade Azura, reincarnation of the Azura demon child from the Azura immortal domain, possessing memories from before reincarnation and when in the upper realm. To complete the great cause of the Azura immortal domain dominating the 9 provinces continent. Always searching for the Azura token sent down to the lower realm by the Azura immortal domain, which can summon 100,000 Azura heroic souls. Finally found in the Yun province secret realm. Summon 100,000 Azuras. Surround the 9 provinces. Summon 100,000 Azuras. Surround the 9 provinces. Want to slaughter all righteous sects of the 9 provinces. Seize the 9 provinces' cauldrons. Dominate the lower realm. Everyone was buzzing. Who is this person, blatantly barging into the grand meeting scene like this? Truly arrogant. Chen Changan glared. Reincarnated child. Azura demon child. After Yangon, the second reincarnated child. These immortals reincarnate into the lower realm one after another, holding hands. What exactly is the purpose? Feng Qing asked, fellow Taoist, coming to the 9 provinces grand meeting with such fanfare. Do you have an invitation in hand? Qikong was angry. A mere deity transformation dares to arrogantly barge into the venue of the grand meeting? Tired of living, are you? Jade Azura directed her gaze towards them. Nangong Tianwen said, if fellow Taoist doesn't have an invitation, please leave quickly. Otherwise, don't blame us for being impolite. Ming He's face darkened. Wait, this person's aura is strange, emitting an evil energy. I am afraid. The Comer has ill intentions. Many hideous monsters crawled out. Everyone was terrified. Wait, look quickly. What is that? Jade Azura muttered, chattering endlessly, so annoying. Just right. The 9 province lords are all gathered here. Go, kill them all. The demonic cultivators obeyed and rushed to attack. One person shouted in fear. This person is a demonic cultivator. Everyone be careful. One person cast a spell. Flamme explosion. Oh, damn it. What the hell is this thing? Help. Mom, save me. I don't want to die. A demonic cultivator bit off a person's head. Jade Azura twisted her hand. These screams are too ear-piercing. No elegance at all. Quickly clean up these bugs. Take the 9 provinces' cauldrons. Ming He raised her hand, releasing a great power that disintegrated a group of demonic cultivators. She warned, the strength of these monsters is all nascent soul realm and above. Deity transformation realm are the most numerous. Must quickly lead the nascent soul geniuses away first. Cannot let them die here. Nangong Tianwen fought while retorting. No good. Their numbers are too great. The entire grand meeting venue is surrounded by them. Basically cannot get out. He thought, hope that little girl Amiao is still obediently waiting in the room on the flying boat. Absolutely don't sneak out. Another guy was holding his head, crying. Boo-hoo. Am I going to die here today? Feng Qing thought, if this continues, everyone will die. The only way now is to beg Senior Chen Changan to take action. A demonic cultivator extended a long arm, grabbed his neck, and strangled him to death. Don't rush. You are just a deity transformation. Just need to deal with you. These monsters will disappear. Jade Azura sneered. Fool! And Azura appeared and pierced Chi Kong's stomach with a spear. Chi Kong clutched his stomach in pain. There are actually monsters equivalent to peak void refinement. This number, we're in big trouble. A sword slashed across a demonic cultivator's body. Jiang Chuansuo cut the demonic cultivator in half instantly. But the demonic cultivator recovered immediately. Jiang Chuansuo was startled. Can these monsters not be killed? No good. Their strength is too great. Husband is only at peak golden core. I must quickly get to his side to protect him. Suddenly Jiang Chuansuo felt something. She collapsed. Body. Jade Azura ordered the demonic cultivator. That woman is very hindering. Kill her. Chen Changan caught the demonic cultivator's sword with his bare hand. In an instant, the demonic cultivator disintegrated. System display. Host killed Upper Realm Azura Soul. Obtained 5,000 domain points. He reached out to support Jiang Chuansuo. Are you alright? Just then, the system displayed again. After random mission 1 is completed, Host and Jiang Chuansuo have no more relation. Forcibly interfering will bring bad influence to her. Chen Changan hurriedly withdrew his hand. Jiang Chuansuo was surprised. Husband? System warning. The host's strength is currently the strongest in the lower realm. Before suppressing cultivation, suggest temporarily stopping approaching cultivators below deity transformation. Chen Changan reminded, go to a safe place and wait. Protect yourself well. This is not a place you should be. Jiang Chuansuo said, Husband, you should go. I will protect you to the end. The province lords will solve all this. Feng Qing spoke up. Senior Chun, I beg you to take action. Save us. Su Ningxiang also chimed in. Right? We still have Senior Chun. He can definitely kill all these monsters and save us. Senior Chen Changan, please take action. Yin Changzong trembled as he blocked a demonic cultivator's sword. Senior, be magnanimous. Please save us once. Otherwise, we are all done for. Jiang Chuansuo was extremely confused. She wondered, why is everyone placing their hope? Systems said, detected that the progress of Mission 3 has reached 80%. Just need to obtain the recognition of the 9 provinces' cauldrons. Become the lord of the 9 provinces. The mission will be completed. Chen Changan calculated. If I didn't have the strength to control everything, at this moment, I would have long been fish on the chopping block, standing at the peak of the world. No prejudice, no pressure, no difficulties whatsoever. More of the loneliness of being invincible. This game suddenly became very simple. Crushing is the soul of it. Jade Azura disdained. Just a colorful fly. Where does the hope come from? Let this immortal send you on your way. All demonic cultivators rushed towards Chen Changan. Jiang Chuansuo shouted loudly. Changan, be careful. Only to see him raise his hand to cast a spell. One young finger. All demonic cultivators were destroyed. Everyone's jaw dropped. We risked our lives and couldn't destroy a single one. He used one move, and he is our only hope. Jade Azura emphasized. This brat still has some skills. Whoosh. Person disappeared. Chen Changan arrived in front of her in no time. You people of the upper realm really make me very unhappy. Then slapped her, making her spit blood and tear up. She was immediately slapped painfully. Then another slap. She was aggrieved. Why are his strength and speed so strong? I actually have no power to fight back. This is impossible. Chen Changan knocked her out with an uppercut. Die for me, then made her kiss the dirt. Azura's hand trembled. Just a lowly lower realm bug. Yet dared to. Azura. Chen Changan stomped down with his foot, stomping her flat on the ground. Cultivate my ass. Feng Qing was also terrified by this power. It seems just now in the interrogation room, he hadn't exerted his full strength. Otherwise, we would have died in his hands long ago. People around shouted loudly. Is this power something humans can use? Too absurd. Chen Xiaodao is too strong. Isn't he a golden core realm? Suning Xiang Weidith. What Chen Xiaodao? He is the real senior Chen Changan. The person before was a fake. I'm so stupid. Really? Actually offended senior Chen Changan for a fake. The blue-haired man was surprised. What? Chen Xiaodao is Chen Changan? You're kidding, right? Then haven't I offended senior Chen Changan? The guy next to him was also in heavy shock. I'm also done for. Jiang Chuansuo was astonished. Before, I realized husband wasn't simple. I didn't expect. Chen Changan grabbed Jade Azura's neck, lifted her up, said, "What is the purpose of you upper realm people reincarnating to the lower realm?" Jade Azura trembled in fear. He actually is the real Chen Changan. Jade Azura spat on his head in disdain. She held up a card. Damn lower realm ant. Suddenly, the surroundings of Chen Changan shook. She crushed the card, then ordered, "Punishment Elder. Kill him." Red lightning struck down continuously. Everyone trembled in fear. Immortal aura pressure. This time, I'm afraid an immortal from the upper realm has arrived. Feng Qing sweated profusely. The pressure he brings to me is even greater than Senior Chen Changan. Senior is very likely unable to match him. Kikong Gustamid. No one can save us. We're done for. The punishment elder appeared. Jade Azura, you reincarnated once. Became weaker. Actually used a card like me. Chen Changan was worried now. Immortal, general level guardian immortal? The punishment elder appeared behind Jade Azura. Dealing with a lower realm ant requires my help. Truly useless. Chen Changan was hit in the stomach by the punishment elder's palm. This power is even stronger than that. Chen Changan lay motionless amidst the ruins. Jiang Chuansuo worried. Husband. Nangong Tianwen also frowned. Senior Chen, the punishment elder said, the time of the Azura curse is limited. I cannot stay in the lower realm for long. Quick battle, quick victory. Jade Azura coughed. Don't waste words. Quickly kill him, he said. 3 seconds is enough. Chen Changan seemed to have something happen. System warning. Detected the appearance of an upper realm immortal not suppressed by the 9 provinces laws. The safety of the clone's life is threatened. Do you need to change to a higher level identity? The host's current domain points total 200,000. Due to the current crisis, if points are insufficient for changing clones, credit is allowed. Must repay the system double. Function, Mirror Flower Water Moon. Change to Upper Realm Clone. Human Immortal, Immortal Soldier, 100,000 domain points. Current discount, reduced by 50,000 domain points. Immortal Warrior, 200,000 domain points. Current discount, reduced by 100,000. Immortal General, 500,000. Current discount, reduced by 250,000 domain points. System, since the strength of the clone change from Mirror Flower Water Moon is not restricted by the rules of the 9 provinces continent, can unleash the full strength of a true upper realm immortal. System, exchange or not. Chen Changan remained silent, saying nothing yet. The punishment elder walked towards him. Took my strike and still not dead? Trash, your skin is quite thick. Yin Changzong trembled in fear. It's over. Senior Chen has no power to fight back in his hands. This time no one can save us. I am definitely dead, Nangong Tianwen said. They have drilled holes in the lower realm's laws, treating the lower realm's laws as nothing, invading whenever they want. The punishment elder's eyes were full of lightning sparks. You so-called world-crossing immortals who can kill upper realm immortals are just a bunch of rabble relying on the 9 provinces laws to prolong your last breath. Without the protection of the 9 provinces laws, you couldn't even beat the livestock raised by our upper realm. And I am someone with special immortal privileges, unaffected by the 9 provinces laws. I can unleash the strongest power of a true upper realm immortal. Let me see how you, known as the strongest in the lower realm, can withstand how many of my attacks. Let these lower realm bugs see with their own eyes. Their hope being shattered. The expression revealed will definitely be very interesting. Jiang Chuanzhua shouted loudly. Husband, don't. The punishment elder didn't even put her in his eyes. A nascent soul dares to show face, not knowing life or death. Jade Azura ordered the demonic cultivators. What are you standing there for? Continue killing them. Take the 9 provinces cauldrons. System notification. Deduct 300,000 domain points. Exchange for Earth Immortal Clone, Immortal Marshal. Peak. Chen Changan propped himself up. Only an immortal general? How can that be enough? If I do it, I must have crushing momentum. The punishment elder was surprised. System notification. The domain points accumulated by the host have been deducted completely. Still owe the system 100,000 domain points. Chen Changan smiled. I must beat this dog until his face is unrecognizable. The punishment elder angrily cast a spell. This guy has tricks, cannot keep him. Must kill instantly. Chen Changan looked at him with disdain. He was immediately punched in the stomach, screaming in pain. Chen Changan said gently, It wasn't easy for me to accumulate so many domain points. Just because of a beast like you, they're wasted. The kick just now sent the punishment elder flying far away. He lay motionless there, and he was extremely surprised. Why did your cultivation become so strong? Clearly you were so weak before. Chen Changan had arrived in front of him at some point. Just a pity not at Facian Mountain to kill you like a pig. Would definitely earn quite a bit. Then he delivered another kick, sending him flying. He screamed in pain. The punishment elder was furious. You, then landed on the ground. He clasped his hands together, creating a giant Azura. He shouted, Go die. Chen Changan just flicked his finger lightly. The entire area around him emitted a terrifying power. Not only was it seen, but it also swept across the entire 9 provinces. Those demonic cultivators also disappeared completely. Even the punishment elder's demonic cultivators disintegrated. Terrified, everyone around stared wide-eyed. Too strong. Jade Azura was stunned. The punishment elder is an immortal general level immortal. How could he lose to this brat? Dream. This is a dream. The lower realm cannot have such combat power. Chen Changan smiled. So weak. Haven't eaten yet? The punishment elder thought of a retreat plan. This time I can only lead Jade Azura to retreat first, then report to the domain lord. Send stronger immortals down. Using the time limit of the Azura curse to escape back to the upper realm, he definitely won't be able to kill me in time. He quickly moved towards Jade Azura. Chen Changan continued to cast a spell. Want to run now? Too late, isn't it? Then used a finger to shoot towards the punishment elder, killing him. He burned completely. Jade Azura sat slumped on the ground in fear. System display. Congratulations. Host killed an immortal general first stage cultivator. Obtained 1 million domain points. Dropped a salted fish treasure chest. Jade Azura trembled. Spare my life. Chen Changan looked stern. Now tell me the purpose of many upper realm people reincarnating to the lower realm. Jade Azura pondered. The punishment elder is dead. The Azura heroic souls are not his match. Currently, I only have a chance to survive in his hands if I tell the purpose. In his hands, then she stammered. Report. Senior, our purpose is to seize the 9 provinces cauldrons. Chen Changan frowned. What do you upper realm people want the 9 provinces cauldrons for? Jade Azura replied. Whoever holds the 9 provinces cauldrons is equivalent to holding the heavenly Tao of the 9 provinces continent. Become the heavenly Tao guardian. Rule the entire 9 provinces continent. Every time one possesses a piece of lower realm territory, it will be a great help to the growth of the immortal domain lord. She turned to point at the province lords. That's right, Senior. Besides me, other immortal domains of the upper realm also have people reincarnated to the 9 provinces continent. As long as the 9 provinces cauldrons still exist, the struggle will not be small. The 9 province lords of the 9 provinces all have province cauldrons on them. The 9 province cauldrons combined are the 9 provinces cauldrons. Chen Changan pondered. Mission 3 also told me to seize the 9 provinces' cauldrons. Did the system already know the Upper Realms plan? The 4 province lords were silent with fear. Chen Changan realized, no wonder the system prevented me from killing them earlier. So the province cauldrons are on them. So that's how it is. Jade Azura frowned. Senior, look, I've said everything you wanted to know. Can you spare me? But as soon as she finished speaking, her whole body caught fire. She screamed in pain. Chen Changan turned to leave. All right, you can go die now. System, congratulations. Host killed a deity transformation realm cultivator. Obtained 2,000 domain points. Other domain points are being calculated. Please wait a moment. At the upper realm, Azura, immortal domain. A person was kneeling. Report, immortal lord. The life tablets of Jade Azura and punishment, immortal general shattered. Azura Lord Shirtion was furious. Too useless trash. Success is little. Failure is plenty. Haven't even occupied the lower realm, yet died at the hands of lower realm ants. Go call Hong Luo for this seat. This seat has urgent matters to order her to do. Azura died. My layout for so many years has become a joke for other immortal domains. No, must suppress this matter. Quickly send a new genius to reincarnate. This treasure land of 9 provinces must belong to me. At Ni Chong, immortal domain, a servant was reporting to a woman. Immortal lord, spies from the Azura immortal domain reported back. The life tablets of the Azura immortal domain's reincarnated genius and guardian shattered. No possibility of reincarnating again. The woman was surprised. Then hasn't the genius of my domain lost a competitor? The servant replied, Immortal lord, I don't understand. The strength of the guardian is all immortal general with immortal privileges protection in the lower realm. Can use full cultivation. The strongest in the lower realm is no more than world crossing. How could they kill a guardian? The woman explained. The 9 provinces region has infinite possibilities. Otherwise, it wouldn't become one of the treasure lands prioritized for competition by the immortal domains. Contact the guardian of our domain before obtaining this treasure land of 9 provinces. Try to avoid Chen Changan. Don't have conflicts with him. At the lower realm, the system spoke up again. Congratulations, host, for killing the reincarnated child, Jade Azura. Received additional salted fish treasure chest. Reward, 20,000 domain points. Chen Changan was satisfied. System, wait. There's still some Azura heroic souls. They are all domain points. Don't waste them. Mighty heavenly dragon. World-honored Ksitigarbha. Prajna Buddhas. Prajna Permitha. System said. Host killed upper realm Azura soul. Received 3,000 domain points. Host killed upper realm Azura soul. Received 100 domain points. Host killed upper realm Azura soul. Received 200 domain points. Host killed upper realm Azura soul. Received 500 domain points. Host killed upper realm Azura soul. Received 3,000 domain points. Host killed upper realm Azura soul. Received 500 domain points. Chen Changan dusted off his hands. Okay, solved perfectly and cleanly. Not a drop left. Everyone admired. Master hand. Divine hand. Common hand. Senior Chun is truly an expert. Senior Chun is the best forever. Senior Chun is my peerless hero. Really, I'm crying to death. System, congratulations. Host has saved the cultivators of the 9 provinces grand meeting. The cultivators generated worship. Mission 3, dominate the 9 provinces grand meeting. Progress full. Reward host 30,000 domain points. Domain points calculation finished. Host has killed tens of thousands of Azura heroic souls. Received 3 million domain points. Chen Changan wanted to fly with joy. Woo! Fly, fly. Awesome. This feeling is too great. No need to worry about living a frugal life anymore. Clouds clear, moon shines. Jiang Chuansuo ran over and called out. Husband, are you all right? Chen Changan replied. I'm fine in thought. She rushed straight over. Too chaotic, right? Amiao ran from somewhere shouting, "Oh, husband, I finally found you," then hugged him tightly. He was surprised. "Amiao, where did you go before?" "Wait." Chen Changan quickly pushed her away. "Move to the side. Wifey, I have no relationship with her. It's just her calling me that." Amiao was angry. "Scumbag." Jiang Chuanso hugged Chen Changan tightly. "Just now scare me to death. How is your stomach? What about your chest? And your back? Turn around, let me see." Now Chen Changan is at a mortal martial realm, deity transformation. Jiang Chuanso held his arm. "Arm is fine, inside is fine. But taking a heavy hit on the body must be bruised. I still have some massage wine. Later you come back with me." Chen Changan frowned. He thought, system. Before you said it wouldn't cause bad influence to Jiang Chuanso. What was that? System said, after the mission ends, according to the rules, 2 people who don't interact will return to the starting point. If forcibly approaching, she will face all kinds of bad luck. Breakthrough opportunities and luck will also gradually weaken. Cultivation goes backwards, chi deviation, the more she stays with her. If the host is truly for her good, then return to the starting point. After all, rules are something that cannot be resisted. No matter how much the host argues, don't dream of opposing the rules. We have all undergone professional training. We'll not let you guys run wild. Chen Changan frowned. System, you wait there for this old man. Chen Changan decisively pushed Jiang Chuanso away. Please respect yourself, making her extremely astonished. The two seemed to have a distance. Someone called, Senior Chen. Chen Changan frowned. You guys, this is... The province lords held up the province cauldrons. This time immortals attacked and disturbed the lower realm, leading to serious casualties. We are province lords. Hard to escape responsibility. Willing to offer the province cauldrons. Asking Senior to protect this 9 provinces. The province cauldrons are the heart veins of the 9 provinces. We province lords, because of the province cauldrons, could safely protect the provinces for many years. Now, that upper realm immortals are invading massively. Only by handing the province cauldrons to the Senior can the lower realm have a chance of survival. We are willing to honor Senior as Lord. Hope Senior becomes the Lord of the 9 provinces and protects our 9 provinces. Everyone also agreed in unison. That's right. As long as Senior becomes the Lord of the 9 provinces, we don't need to fear upper realm immortals anymore. Jiang Chuanso thought. Will husband agree? Originally, husband has restored the identity of Senior Chen Changan of Feishan Mountain. The gap between me and him is already huge. If he becomes the Lord of the 9 provinces, do I still have the qualification to be his Tao companion? Chen Changan smiled with hidden meaning. A person like me holds grudges very much. Bad habits are also plenty. I'm afraid the position of Lord of the 9 provinces doesn't suit me. And secretly cursed, treating me as a shield. Truly only you guys would do that. Everyone shouted. We cannot be without Senior. As long as Senior agrees, we are willing to do anything. Senior, accept the province cauldrons. Our 9 provinces need you. Ming, he held out the province cauldron. Currently in the lower realm, only Senior has the qualification to step into the position of province lord. Ming, he knows Senior has concerns, willing to take the lead in solving all of Senior's troubles. Chen Changan said, then let me see your sincerity. The Yun province, immortal lineage families colluded with evil cults to harm compatriots. You knew this crime early on, but did nothing, just because their ancestors had immortals sitting in command. Now the situation of upper and lower realms opposing each other is certain. The 3 great immortal lineage families still remaining will become a hidden danger. It is time to deal with them. What do the province lords think? People around bust. Senior is right. The lower realm should be united, leaving this tumor of Yun province immortal lineage families. They will sooner or later coordinate inside and outside to help the upper realm invade our lower realm. Killing people within the sect is the behavior of demonic cultivators. Several province lords surrounded them. Quickly hand those bugs over. Several province lords must think carefully. If there is no senior protecting against the lower realm immortals, the first ones to be killed will be you. Yin Changzong was angry. Beast originally thought pushing him to become the Lord of the 9 provinces would make him magnanimously spare our immortal lineage families, in exchange for the goodwill of the world. Building prestige. Didn't expect him to play this ruthless move, completely giving no face, making this decisive decision, and spoke up. I don't agree. Feng Qing stopped him. Don't be impulsive. Currently, protecting the lower realm is the most important thing. As long as senior, you become the Lord of the 9 provinces. We are willing to obey all your commands, your orders. Don't mention dealing with the Yun province immortal lineage. Even going into boiling oil and burning fire for you, we will not decline. Chen Changan raised his hand. Not bad awareness. I accept the province cauldrons. And thought to himself, I'll deal with you guys later. The province cauldrons linked together, creating a stream of power. Thunder rumbled in the sky. Nangong Tianwen frowned. For billions of years, no one has been able to pass. Can senior withstand the heavenly Tao of that cruel test? Jiang Chuansuo worried. Husband, heavenly Tao appeared. Billions of years. Finally someone becomes the heavenly Tao guardian. F*CK. Why is it you old 6? Chen Changan smiled. Yo, old friend. Long time no see. Heavenly Tao was angry. Who is old friends with you? Wait, the one who wants to become the heavenly Tao guardian is you? Chen Changan nodded. You are the guardian of these 9 provinces cauldrons, right? Need to test me? Heavenly Tao shook his head and laughed. No need to test. I recognize you. Great. I'm also someone with a father protecting me. Then bestowed the heavenly Tao seal onto Chen Changan. The province lords dropped their jaws. Unimaginable. How long has it been? Actually passed the heavenly Tao test already? Chen Changan closed his eyes to feel the power in his body. He frowned, feeling the whole body merging with the 9 provinces continent. Heavenly Tao power can also be used at will. This is the feeling of becoming the Lord of the 9 provinces. Everyone knelt down and bowed respectfully. Greetings, Lord of the 9 provinces. Chen Changan waved his hand. No need for formalities. System display. Congratulations, host, for receiving the recognition of the 9 provinces cauldrons, becoming the Lord of the 9 provinces. Random mission 3 completed. Reward host 30,000 domain points. Now opening conditions for System 5.0 version upgrade. Condition 1. Host becomes the heavenly Tao guardian of the 9 provinces completed. Condition 2. Have 1 million domain points completed. After upgrading to System 5.0 version, feature Control Life and Death is available. Host has met conditions. Upgrade? Chen Changan calculated. My more than 4 million domain points haven't even warmed up yet. Temporarily not upgrading. Ming He said, Senior, we want to organize a grand celebration ceremony for you. Announce to everyone in the 9 provinces. You have become the Lord of the 9 provinces. I wonder what your intention is. Chen Changan nodded. You guys go handle it. Jiang Chuanso looked at Chen Changan from afar with heartache. It was still fine before. Why did it suddenly change? Did I annoy him? Or say, everything before was him acting to trick me? But I don't understand. She cried in sorrow. After completing the rituals at the grand ceremony, the people of the 9 provinces began to feast and drink lavishly. Drink. It wasn't easy to escape death. Come on, drink freely. Girls, everyone thanks Senior Chun. Without him, our heavenly fragrance sect would be finished. The crowd drank until they forgot heaven and earth. Some clinked glasses. Some were dead, drunk, lying on the floor. Come on, 100%. Thanks to Senior Chun, we made it into the list of top sects. Truly famous. The heavenly fragrance sect group was still dreaming, half awake, half drunk. Say, does Senior Chun always ignore us? Another woman spoke up. It's very clear. Senior Chun might just be probing, using us. We're just his pawns. Even being a pawn in Senior Chen's hands for a lifetime, I agree. Being held in his hands doing something. Yeah, the woman blushed shyly as she spoke. But they looked towards Jiang Chuansuo sitting alone in a dark corner. Eyes full of arrogance. Solemnly said, "The most pitiful one is still junior sister Chuansuo. Hasn't been in contact with men for years. Now, finally met one. And, sigh, got hurt. Love, before our eyes. We also have a chance to cling to Senior Chen." At this moment, something on Jiang Chuansuo's waist suddenly glowed. She took it out. It turned out to be a communication talisman, a type of extremely precious communication tool in the cultivation world. One piece costs nearly 100,000 medium-grade spirit stones. Only wealthy, great families possess them. Sighing, Jiang Chuansuo stood up and excused herself amidst the women's surprise. Everyone drinks slowly. I'll go back first. Back in the room, she opened the communication talisman. Immediately, the image of her father gradually became clear. Her father asked anxiously, "Good daughter, father heard the news that the 9 provinces grand meeting was attacked by those bastards from the upper realm. Are you all right? It's all because father is useless. You have to shoulder the heavy responsibility of revitalizing the family at such a young age." Seeing her father worry about her like this, she was very happy. "Father, I'm fine. Not injured either. Is everyone doing well lately?" Jiang Chuansuo's father saw she was fine and calmed down. "Father's health is still the same. On the contrary, your mother..." Before he could finish his sentence, he was lifted up by his wife and thrown into a corner, screaming to the daughter's horror. "Not injured is good. No need to worry too much about people at home. We're all very fine now. Right? Mom heard you have a Tao companion. Planning to bring him home this time?" She started pretending to be moved to tears. "Mom heard from the Heavenly Fragrance sect. Didn't expect my son-in-law to be the lord of the 9 provinces. Mom is very comforted. He hasn't agreed yet. Besides, he suddenly ignores me now." Hearing her mother speak, she shook her head to correct the facts. Jiang Chuansuo's mother is indeed very beautiful. Although old, she is still very youthful. Looking at her, one knows her beauty was inherited from her mother. Normally, when 2 people have a conflict, if there's a misunderstanding, just clear it up, or you sleep with him directly. Mom did exactly that with your father back then. Bravely love, boldly rush forward. Don't be afraid. If you miss the other person because of a misunderstanding, that would be too regrettable. Don't wait until you miss out and then regret. Like Mom missing your growth. Wanting to make up for it is useless. She didn't expect her mother to be so bold. Teaching her child that the rice is cooked. Jiang Chuansuo blushed, not knowing what to say. Her mother continued, "Mom can see it. You like that brat very much." She didn't expect everyone could see her love affair. "This matter, bring him home. Just decided like that. Parents wait for your return. Bye-bye." Her mother didn't give her a chance to refuse, hanging up immediately after speaking. The father hadn't even asked about his daughter yet when he was cut off by his wife. Hung up? I haven't even said a few words yet. She fell tiredly onto the bed and sighed. "Why did you suddenly change?" Changan, her eyes grew heavy and gradually closed. She could still feel it. On the bed, there was still his scent. The moon is so round tonight. She tiredly fell asleep with the remaining scent in the quiet room. Contrary to the lively atmosphere outside of the Heavenly Fragrance sect, the crowd was still partying and singing. "I love you forever and ever. Yinzi, without you, how can I live? Yinzi, Senior, open the door. We toast to you." On this side, Chen Changan had escaped into the room and closed the door. "I accept your good intentions. I still have work, can't entertain anymore." He sighed tiredly. Finally done socializing. Used to having Miss Chuansuo all by my side. Suddenly being alone is a bit unaccustomed. He sat down and called the system. "Come out. Check the current situation." System. Open interface. The system started to appear in front. A series of basic information was displayed. Character information. Name, Chen Changan. Domain points, excellent human cultivator cultivating in the Invincible Domain, can obtain domain points. Domain range, 5,757,000,000. Activated skills, living beings of all things. Immortal Tao, true understanding. Maximum special effects. Existing abilities. Miroir fleur water moon permanent. Immortal Dao everlasting permanent. System warehouse. Capacity 10 slots. 12 salted fish boxes. 11 mythical secret realm keys. Chen Changan pondered and asked, how many domain points are needed to cover the entire 100,000 great mountains in the Invincible Domain? What about Ghost Province? The system quickly replied. The 100,000 Great Mountains has an area of 2,600 square kilometers in Ghost Province. Want to cover entirely in the domain? Invincible needs tens of millions of domain points. Ghost Province occupies 240,000 square kilometers in the 9 provinces. Want to cover entirely in the domain? Invincible needs hundreds of millions of domain points. Hearing this, Chen Changan sighed. The vastness of the 9 provinces. If calculated like this, when will I have enough domain points to achieve true invincibility? Random missions and private ones are not always available. The system then issued continuous notifications, startling him. Detected reincarnator of Black Tortoise Immortal Domain. Can expand. Detected reincarnator of Azura Immortal Domain. Can expand. Detected reincarnator of Chang Immortal Domain. Can expand. May be receiving reincarnator of Immortal Domain 20. Whatever is lacking comes. System, you're truly thoughtful. Afraid I won't let you expand the domain range or something. I consider it understood. Maximum special effects is a feature that detects plot events. Obtaining missions. Chen Changan continued to seriously study the system. Thinking, then the matters to solve next are kill the upper realm reincarnators in the 9 provinces. Find the stupid demon sect and save the old man. Reincarnators are not hard to deal with. As long as the 9 provinces cauldrons are in my hands, they will walk into the trap themselves. As for the stupid demon sect, the immortal lineage families must know. The only thing I haven't figured out how to solve yet is Jiang Chuansua's bad luck. If I want to solve it, bringing her back to the Invincible Domain is the most conservative way. The system's restrictions on clones are still a bit large. Talismans made by features are also discounted. After returning to the main body, maybe I can exploit a system bug or something. He suddenly thought of it. Got it. Could try that way. Instigate. The next morning, at the bustling main hall, phoenixes spread their wings flying amidst the clear blue sky. Chen Changan now wore the outfit representing the Lord of the 9 provinces. Starting to organize the celebration banquet. This beautiful blue-haired woman will be the host for today's celebration banquet. She announced solemnly and clearly. Cultivators of the lower realm. From today onwards, the era of the 9 province lords ruling has become the past. Currently, the Lord of the 9 provinces is assumed by Senior Chen. She introduced Chen Changan. Below the stage, everyone was extremely excited, shouting and discussing. The province lord is young, yet has such high strength. With him protecting the lower realm, it feels very safe. This reminds me of the Yun province lord and the province lord who used forbidden drugs, resulting in a swollen face. Exactly the former Yun province lord. Now the 9 provinces continent only has 1 province lord, Senior Chen. What do the others count as? Unexpectedly, there was one person unhappy. It was Yun Changzong. Damn it. This dog, Chen Changan, dares to have intentions to exterminate the Yun province immortal lineage families. Wait until I find a chance to contact the old ancestor. On another side, Jiang Chuansuo recalled her mother's teaching last night. Love requires brave pursuit. Happiness is won by oneself. So, Chen Changan, don't even think about dumping me in this life. But while she was thinking, determined to approach Chen Changan, she was pushed by his crazy fan crowd until her jaw dropped. Province Lord, you are the shelter we want to rely on for a lifetime. Please let me go far with you. Province Lord, all the beautiful things in this world. Your face occupies 99%. First time approaching. Failed. Fell flat on the ground directly. She didn't give up. Stood up and marched towards Chen Changan. But things didn't go smoothly for her. Suddenly, a servant carrying a tray of water tripped. Water splashed everywhere. The female servant screamed in panic. Quickly dodged, startling her. Quickly grabbed the guy and jumped over his head to avoid the water splashing on her. But when landing, she accidentally stepped on a banana peel and fell a second time. People around were startled, not understanding why she fell. Chuansuo, what are you doing? Second time approaching. Failed. Night fell. Jiang Chuansuo still tailed Chen Changan. But this time was even unluckier. She hadn't even done anything yet. A nearby wall suddenly collapsed onto her. Third time approaching. Failed. Chen Changan went boating to discuss matters with Ming He. She also approached but was chased by fish demanding a piece of her meat. Failed. After many failures, Jiang Chuansuo tiredly leaned against the wall panting. Suddenly a voice spoke up. Aya, isn't this junior sister Chuansuo? It turned out to be the two girls from the wine party. I saw you following Senior Chan for days. Never able to get close. Sigh, we are different. Always following by Senior Chen's side. Does Senior Chen not want you anymore? Their voices were full of sarcasm. The blonde woman looked at Jiang Chuansuo provocatively and said, with Senior Chen's charm, even I find it hard to resist. Junior sister, if Senior Chen doesn't want you anymore, then tonight Senior sister wants to invite him to Wushan to play the game of clouds and rain. Come. Jiang Chuansuo had approached and pressed a sword against the blonde woman's neck. The speed was so fast it surprised others. She declared coldly, try if you have the guts. Even if it's Senior sister, I won't show mercy. Her eyes were now filled with terrifying, killing intent. Gently asked, you want to die? The two turned pale with fear and tried to fix it. Yo, joking only. Junior sister, don't be angry. How could I steal your man? He is always yours. Speaking of this, suddenly a potted plant fell from somewhere hitting the middle of her head, making the other two startled and even more scared. Turns out bad luck was still following her. Standing downstairs of Chen Changan's room. She looked at the room with lights still on. Now her heart missed him very much. Two cheeks blushing, staring at that beautiful light. Or go directly to his room and wait for him. At this moment, Yin Changzong passed by and suddenly saw Jiang Chuansuo standing outside Chen Changan's door. Isn't this the woman who often follows Chen Changan? He gritted his teeth in anger. Damn dog Chen Changan. He does the first day, then I'll do the 15th. This guy went mad and jumped towards Jiang Chuansuo. Just as he was about to get close, she sensed it and turned around but saw no one. No one? Was it an illusion? She sighed, turned her head, and walked away vigilantly. In a dark corner, Yin Changzong was being choked by Chen Changan, unable to speak. A red power was burning that guy. Now Yin Changzong screamed miserably in extreme pain. Streams of power were gradually burning him, turning him into a living torch until not even ashes remained. Host killed a peak deity transformation cultivator. Obtained 2,000 domain points. System. Return to main body. Chen Changan ordered the system. Jiang Chuansuo walked to the front of the building where Chen Changan was staying. There were two guards guarding the door, holding weapons like two planting fans. Seeing her coming, the two stood to block and pushed her away, shouting, said how many times already? The province lord is asleep. Leave this place quickly. Middle of the night, whose daughter is still outside looking for men. Don't be too excessive. The province lord is ours. Absolutely won't let you disturb him. Jiang Chuansuo angrily glared at the guards. If he refuses to come out to see me, then I can only... The two guards were wary and defensive. She wants to force her way in? The province lord is protected by us. Protect. Before finishing the sentence, they saw her find a corner to sit down and say dejectedly, I will wait here forever, until he is willing to see me. I'm not going anywhere. The two didn't expect this move from the girl and had to admire. This girl is annoying to death. She is really stubborn. Inside the room, Chen Changan was sitting cultivating. His body emitted a magical power. Turns out he was separating the clone, changing the main body. Chen Changan woke up with the remaining main body. Body really aches. Hiss. Bones are about to fall apart. He sat up, face haggard, exhaling a breath. So hungry. Yatao bun. His hand grabbed something soft like a bun, but couldn't lift it. Terror. Startled and let go when knowing what he just touched. Lying next to him was Bai Yu. She was lying next to him, sleep-talking. That's right. This force. Senior, please use force to hit me. Turning left, he saw Ling Baoer lying on his thigh, sucking her finger. Master, delicious. Big chicken leg. Master, eat big chicken leg. OF*CK. What the hell is this? Turning back, he saw Hong Yi's long, fluffy tail wagging. Young master, don't be shy. Mwah, come kiss one. What kind of weird situation is this? Chen Changan couldn't help thinking. Their sleeping postures on the bed are too practiced. Also, my clothes were changed too. What did they do to me while I was sleeping soundly? He turned to look around him, truly creating karma. Chen Changan blushed with embarrassment. Who broke my? Forget it. Now is not the time to fuss about this. Solve Jiang Chuansua's matter first. I, your father, have been single for 20-something years. It wasn't easy to meet a girl who likes me like this. Cannot be ruined by this broken system. He got up and stepped out of bed. It's still dark now. Chen Changan opened the system. Pondered, still the main body first. I can use all the system's functions before I rack my brains. Finally, thinking of ways to solve the bad luck when Jiang Chuansua approaches me. Rub chin, then, now start instigating. Chen Changan started operating on the system. Living beings of all things can evolve living beings of all things. Make them generate spiritual intelligence. Can control all things in the Invincible Domain. Maximum special effects. Used to show off. Check character data. Discover various random missions. Sideline. His eyes looked at the system with interest. The function of living beings of all things can control all things in the domain. Then expand the Bowl hypothesis. System, in reality, is also under my control. Then, I use the function of living beings of all things to control maximum special effects, aiming at the new mission announced by the system. Chen Changan's hand pressed strongly on the words maximum special effects. Mission content. Set by me. System starting up. Wind blew virus around. Using function. Living beings of all things. Control target object in domain. Invincible. System function. Maximum special effects. A mark appeared on his forehead. Suddenly the system stopped working, making him question marks. Don't understand anything? Did I fail? Right then, the system panel appeared. Control successful. Chen Changan was happy and triumphant. Success. Now only one last step. He pressed on the system panel. Host Chen Changan discovered a special mission. Eliminate all bad influences generated after Jiang Chuansua approaches the clone. Chen Changan's main body. Mission target. Invincible Domain system. Mission reward. Chen Changan's praise. He smiled weirdly. Mission failure punishment. System needs to issue a batch of domain points to the host. Comfort the small soul of the host that has been hurt. Mission time limit. 10 minutes. The mission panel immediately displayed. Mission issued successfully. Indeed possible. Discover new use for the system function again. Worthy of being me. He felt he was very smart. Even the system had to be angry. Host. F*** your mother. Do you hear me? I F*** your mother. Damn it. You can even exploit bugs? The system was fuming with anger, unable to speak. Didn't expect to live to this age and be exploited by a brat discovering a loophole. Chen Changan ignored the system's cursing. Scratched hand. I have morals. But not much. Mission issued. According to the rules. You are forced to complete it. Mission failure. Your treasury will be emptied. A batch is 680 billion domain points. He smiled slyly at the system. The system knew it couldn't fight this guy, only knowing how to scream and curse. Damn it, you wait for me. The system panel displayed a notification. Mission completed. Bad effects generated after Jiang Chuansuo approached the host have been completely eliminated. The system cursed angrily. F*******. Kill me with loss. Chen Changan smiled brightly, patting and comforting the system. Being sensible so early, isn't that good? Big smart. The next morning, a space door suddenly appeared in the sky above the mountain peak. The door gradually opened. The figure of a woman appeared, emitting a pink light. The woman glanced around the lower realm. The spiritual energy of the lower realm is so thin. Can the face-preserving immortal tree really live? Hope the lower realm person possessing that face-preserving immortal tree is a bit sensible. Let me get the face-preserving immortal tree early. Return to the upper realm. Saying that, she stepped out of the door and jumped down to the forest ahead. At this moment, on the bed, 4 women were still sleeping soundly. In their daze, they all groped the spot next to them at the same time, startled awake when the side was empty. Even the warmth was gone. Where is he? The 4 went outside, saw Chen Changan, and shouted loudly, making him turn his head back in surprise. Senior, Master, Master. The 4 squeezed each other at the door, wanting to be the first to hug Chen Changan. Finally, all 4 fell flat on their faces in front of the door. Perhaps accustomed to this scene, he spoke up. Good morning. Sleep well? All 4 rushed excitedly to hug him, knocking him to the ground. Each girl grabbed a part. One hugged the arm. One hugged the leg. One sat straight on him. Collective rebellion? Wanna rebel? They still didn't believe their eyes. Ling Bauer put her hand in Chen Changan's mouth and pulled. Is this real? I'm not dreaming, am I? Must confirm again. Hong, he stroked his head and patted. Not wrong. Not wrong. Making him helpless, unable to say anything. At this moment, his face darkened, and he patted each of the 4 girls on the head, saying seriously, Awake yet? The 4 knelt on the ground, rubbing their painful heads, showing they knew their mistake. Ling Bauer looked at him with joy. Master, boo-hoo, finally awake? I thought you wouldn't wake up anymore. The little elf also hugged Chen Changan's head. Master, I miss you. Young master, you were gone too long this time. We were worried to death about you. Bai Yu looked at Chen Changan happily and infatuatedly. Senior, I also missed you very much. She thought, waited so long. Finally, senior, then the methods I thought of can be implemented, right? Chen Changan was helpless. I just separated a clone. It's not like I died. Hong, he hugged him directly and said, Young master, next time, can I go find your clone? I am very good. Definitely won't be a burden to you. Chen Changan looked at her. Then what? He really didn't know what to do with these girls. Thinking of Jiang Chuansuo, full of killing intent, holding a sword ready to fight. Better not. Jiang Chuansuo will chop me to death. He started to get serious. Put this topic aside for now. Now I ask one question. Who changed the clothes on my body? You girls, while I was sleeping soundly. What did you do to me? This question startled Bauer and Hong Yi, thinking. Discovered. We're done for. Chen Changan blushed. You silly girls. It's written all over your faces. Who exactly laid hands on me? Bai Yu looked infatuatedly at Chen Changan and confessed. Senior's clothes were changed by me. Hong Yi was startled and quickly covered her mouth. Tried to explain. Young master, she missed you too much. So she's talking nonsense. Don't mind her, huh? I'll take her away right now. He frowned. While he slept, what exactly did these girls do? Hong Yi and Bauer hurriedly dragged Bai Yu elsewhere to avoid her blurting out something bad, causing Master to blame them. Punish the whole bunch to death. Master, are you hungry yet? I'll go cook for you right away. Chen Changan called out helplessly with a dark face. You guys come back here for me. Explain clearly to me. Dusk gradually fell. Fireflies hovered like spots of light in midair. It's been a tiring day. Forget it. Take a bath first. Later return to the clone. Don't know how long the main body has to lie down. Not bathing feels uncomfortable. He was taking off his clothes when suddenly someone opened the door behind him. The figure of a woman was walking in. Turns out it was Baiyu. She shyly approached Chen Changan. Sen, Senior. Changan turned his head to look at her. Baiyu? What's wrong? Baiyu handed him a whip. I was hit by a special poison. Need Senior to use this whip to hit me to detoxify. Hope Senior helps. Chen Changan was surprised. Hit by a special poison? She panted, face flushed red. Finally can feel it again. That strange feeling from last time? Unexpectedly, Chen Changan naively thought she was really poisoned. Immediately took out 3 spirit pills. Then eat spirit pills. Melt in your mouth, not in your hand. 1 pill cures all poisons. 2 pills never tired. 3 pills immortality. Taste extremely good. It's over. The fake poisoning failed too. Saying that, he shoved 3 spirit pills into Baiyu's hand, then pushed her out and slammed the door. All right. Go detoxify. I'm gonna bathe. Baiyu is unwilling. No problem. If this plan fails, there's another. Definitely can find a way to grasp Senior. After taking off his outer clothes, Chen Changan quickly jumped into the tub, soaking in the comfortable warm water. Right? Haven't returned for so long. It's time to go back and check how the excellent human cultivators of Facia Mountains territory have developed. That is the perpetual motion machine creating domain points. Must charge them on time. He stroked his nose thinking. A huge noise erupted on the mountain peak. Warning. Senior Chen Changan woke up. Everyone was happy. Great. I moved to Facia Mountain for half a month. Finally, Senior woke up. Quick. I must put on makeup to go pay respects to Senior. Help me comb my tail a bit. I must use the most handsome and dashing appearance to meet Senior. I must nominate myself as a mount for Senior. Let Senior ride in and out. A woman flew past the mountain peak. She was confused. My time in the lower realm is limited. Where exactly is this face-preserving immortal tree? Just catch a few demons and question them. A tornado began to appear around her. Stepping into the domain, Chen Changan realized something was around here. This time, it's an immortal from which immortal domain, sending domain points to me. And it's an immortal king level 2. She flew around the mountain. The demons also sensed it. Immortal Chi, those hateful upper realm immortals are here again. Never seen such high spiritual power before. This is aimed at Senior. Absolutely cannot let her do whatever she wants at Facia Mountain. The woman gradually landed on the ground. The demons prepared to fight at any time. She frowned in disdain. This place actually has such dense immortal chi. This time I probably found the right place. Don't these lower realm ants cower in fear when seeing upper realm immortals? What is this about? A demon spoke up. This place is Senior Chen's pure cultivation land. Flying is prohibited. Hope fellow Taoist leaves quickly. Don't disturb Senior's peace. The woman saw a lower realm guy dare to show hostility for the first time. With her, she shouted angrily. Impudent. Small fry like you dare to speak loudly without shame? She immediately released a majesty that made these demons unable to withstand and fall to their knees. This pressure, Senior has an opponent. She was angry. Eyes flashed red like blood. I am Fairy Jiang Yuchan of the Black Tortoise Immortal Domain in the upper realm. There's no place in this lower realm I cannot fly to. I ask you, where is Chen Changan, who holds the face-preserving fruit? Suddenly her pressure was broken by another green pressure, causing her to fall. The pressure, just now, domineering aura, making people afraid. Is there someone stronger than me here? The woman shouted angrily. Who is it? Everyone was happy knowing who arrived. Only she was startled. It's Senior Chen Changan. Senior, since we were in danger. So he took action to protect us. On the mountain peak was a house glowing and emitting an oppressive pressure. Chen Changan sat on the roof looking down. The woman's majesty just now had disappeared, replaced by a panicked expression. Chen Changan? I don't feel any cultivation fluctuation from him at all. But when looked at by him, it makes fear and apprehension rise in my heart, looking at the demons as if they were boosted with strength. Wait, on these female demons, there is actually immortal destiny. Formation in the future can help them become immortals. Is this matter also related to Chen Changan in their mouths? Chen Changan's eyes were sharp and full of majesty, looking straight down at Jiang Yuchan, like God looking down at mortals. This oppression is real, making her suffocate, compared to fighting a battle where victory is hard to distinguish. Fine, for the old ancestor. This girl bows and scrapes before Chen Changan, respectfully spoke up. Disciple of the Jiang family, Black Tortoise, Immortal Domain. Jiang Yuchan requests an audience. This made the demons stare in surprise. I'm not seeing things wrong, am I? The high and mighty fairy, actually. Right then, the system appeared. Start random mission 2. Detected mission target appearance. Please host activate fairy taming mode. Chen Changan ordered the woman. Come to the immortal temple. Jiang Yuchan decided to fly over. See what tricks you play. Suddenly a shout rang out. Wait, flying is prohibited here. Seriously and arrogantly glanced at her. Since you came here, you must follow seniors' rules. Whoever comes to pay respects, begging for seniors' help, needs to perform rituals with the most respectful standard. Express loyalty to senior. Seriously pointed to the mountain peak. From this path, walk step by step up the mountain to meet senior. These words made Jiang Yuchan sweat in despair. She turned back angrily. Impossible. I am an immortal of the upper realm. Absolutely cannot suffer such humiliation. That's right, she thought. I am a dignified immortal king. How can I lower myself to the commoners of the lower realm? Tuoba Yi beside was eating and mocking. Don't talk about immortals with master. Even upper realm people probably have to bow their heads. Jiang Yuchan shouted loudly. You, speaking nonsense. She noticed a fruit in Tuoba Ye's hand just now. Sparkling. That is face-preserving immortal fruit. Extremely precious immortal fruit in the upper realm. Here it is treated as a normal fruit by this bull demon to eat. Truly a waste of heavenly treasures. Jiang Yuchan stood by watching, drooling with envy. Heart aching like being cut. Tears streaming down. Choked asking, where did you get this fruit? Tuoba boasted happily. Master gave it. Everyone has one. Jiang Yuchan was shocked, unable to believe her eyes. Everyone has one? Do you think this fruit is thrown randomly on the street for anyone to see? This holy fruit blooms once in 1,000 years. Fruits in 10,000 years. When fruiting, there are only a few fruits. Extremely precious. On what basis do you guys seriously realized her intention for coming down here? So the fairy came down to beg for fruit. You high immortals also beg the lower realm. Truly dare not hide. Our group of demons gathered here. Not to mention being protected by Senior Chun, gaining benefits. This fruit is also supplied continuously every day. These words made the self-proclaimed Jiang Yuchan, fairy of Black Tortoise, Immortal Domain, turn black in the face. She staggered towards the temple. I must go ask clearly. Tuoba Yi looked at the angry back of the immortal thinking. Mouth says no, but body is quite honest. Jiang Yuchan took each step angrily, emitting a gloomy atmosphere expressing her current emotions. Unhappy, unhappy, unhappy. Chen Changan, what kind of demon are you? Actually trampling on holy fruits I will like this. Giving to these lowly demons. These demons feared the world wasn't chaotic enough. Running to both sides of the stairs up the mountain to watch the excitement. Wow, since ancient times, it has always been us lower realm bowing to upper realm immortals. Now I can actually see an upper realm fairy bowing step by step to meet Senior Chun. Lived long enough to see this. This life is worth it. Senior values this etiquette. Chen Changan sitting on the roof was also helpless. These people are really noisy. A long time later, Jiang Yuchan arrived at the temple door. Jiang Yuchan, disciple of the Jiang family in Black Tortoise Immortal Domain, requests an audience. Chen Changan replied calmly. Komein. Jiang Yuchan slowly opened the door. The man sitting in the middle of the room rested his chin leisurely. Chen Changan looked at her. Fairy Jiang exhausted all efforts to come to me like this. Is there something? She angrily threw a gourd bottle towards him. This immortal treasure can attack and defend. In the lower realm, it is a top treasure. I'll use it to trade for one face preserving fruit with you. Chen Changan smirked, flicking his finger to push the gourd bottle back to her. No trade. Jiang Yuchan angrily caught the gourd bottle and shouted. Don't be too excessive. Even the lowly demons have it. Chen Changan interrupted her with a laugh. That arrogant attitude of yours. Do you really think everyone will indulge you? He immediately released a pressure forcing her to collapse. Pressure is terrifying, like facing an immortal lord. Who exactly is he? Chen Changan still sat calmly with legs crossed on the chair. I don't need immortal treasures. Just need you to answer a few of my questions. You can get what you want. Jiang Yuchan refused to submit, still trying to hold on. Jiang Yuchan, even if I die here, body perishes in the lower realm, will not answer your questions. Suffer your humiliation. Right at this moment, Bauer skipped in, hands carrying a large tray full of face-preserving fruits. Chen Changan saw Jiang Yuchan was decisive and tough, so he didn't care and ignored her. Up to you. Bao. The fruits picked from the immortal tree seem a bit too many. Bao was happy. Then, get to everyone later. Guaranteed enough. Bauer picked up a fruit and ate it deliciously in front of Jiang Yuchan, making her eyes fixate on the pile of immortal fruits. Just don't know how to deal with the other baskets of immortal fruits. Can't throw them all away. Jiang Yuchan suddenly reconsidered. Cough, cough. I suddenly feel this trade is not bad. Senior Chun, you ask, I will definitely speak straight. Can't beat him anyway. Answering a few questions won't lose a piece of meat, but still completes the mission. Chen Changan was stunned, not knowing what to say about her flip-flopping. Not bad. You flip your face quite fast too, huh? Really easy to warn. He tapped on the chair, thinking, starting to ask. First question. Why does the upper realm want to invade the lower realm? Shouldn't the superiors protect the lower realm? Drilling down all day. What are your intentions? Also want to play sneaky games? Jiang Yuchan felt it was funny. Why say invade? Truly extremely ridiculous. She looked down at the ant crawling on the ground. The living beings of the lower realm and us immortals have no relationship whatsoever. In our view, you're just tiny ants, ghosting no wops, like an ant on the ground. Crushing it to death is very easy. It's destiny. It's territory, held in your hand, just because you have enough ability to hold it. The upper realm's attitude towards the lower realm is also like that. You are not worth our effort, including the great 1,000 worlds under this void, ultimately just becoming tools for our immortal power to increase. Chen Changan wondered suspiciously. Besides the 9 provinces continent, there are other parallel worlds? Jiang Yuchan continued arrogantly. Among the myriad worlds, this land of 9 provinces is just a tiny speck of dust. So do you know how fragile your world is? In our view, you're just a bunch of wild beasts always being sheltered, ghosting no wops. Ultimately, can only let the upper realm bind, dominate. Bauer angrily hid the plate of fruits, talking so unpleasantly. She didn't know what to do, so she apologized. Chen Changan said with interest, consider my horizons broadened. Second question. The upper realm long had the motive to seize the lower realm. Why after so many years, from beginning to end, could not get what they wished? Speaking of this seemed to hit a sore spot for her. She spoke up loudly. That is because of the obstruction of the heavenly Tao rules. Otherwise, seizing the lower realm, one immortal king is enough. Also, the upper realm and some immortal lineage families of the lower realm also had contact. But what the specific reason is, I don't know, Jiang Yuchan recalled. However, I actually know one thing now. The lower realm had a person who deliberately did this, repeatedly delaying the upper realm's plunder. Year after year, he alone charged into the border of the realm, sincerely kneeling before the realm monument of the immortal world. Mortal hands touching the border. Black spots clung to that man's hands, consuming tens of thousands of years of cultivation, just to repeat one sentence over and over again. Haggard face gradually aging, black spots clinging to the man's cheekbones. Eyes now only a deep black color. This is a request. My last one must be delivered. The 9 provinces continent is in the process of being plundered. At the same time, in the world, the immortal lords were standing around a golden pillar. Hearing the last words of that mortal, the immortal lords misunderstood, thinking that the 9 provinces realm was being plundered by another immortal domain, so they didn't pay attention to it. But recently this matter was exposed. The immortal lords realized they were played by a lower realm person, suddenly flew into a rage. An immortal lord spoke up. Proceed with comprehensive plunder of the 9 provinces land. Swear to drag out that lowly lower realm person who disrupted the upper realm's plan. Proceed to skin and deb one. The competition of the immortal domains begins. The troublemaker who deluded himself to prolong the existence of the land was finally dragged out and killed. Right? That person's name is Feng Qiyun. This name being uttered made Chen Changan startle. Jiang Yuchan continued. There was a disciple who founded a sect, named Longevity Sect. At this moment, a scene in a certain cave appeared. On the cave ceiling was not a light crack or exit, but a hole red as blood. There were pitch-black bats flying around a bloody corpse of an old man, body covered in blood. Don't know if alive or dead. Chen Changan angrily slammed his hand on the chair, creating a loud noise. From that hand, a golden power was generated. His eyes were full of murderous intent, gritting his teeth, holding back the anger inside, asking, I ask you, is the news true or not? Both Jiang Yuchan and Bauer were surprised by this attitude of Chen Changan. Jiang Yuchan hurriedly said, Of course. Jiang Yuchan, hate lying the most. Bauer also asked worriedly, Master. Chen Changan tried to regain composure. I'm Fina. He thought back. According to the news, she revealed, the 9 provinces were long regarded by upper realm immortals as items in their bag. Not invading forever was because the old man spent energy and cultivation to delay time. Now the old man lost his life. The 9 provinces have no strong protector left, completely exposed, which also means the 9 provinces are about to face plunder and large-scale invasion of immortals. He continued, I ask you the last few questions. Who is the intermediary of the lower realm immortals? Why can the Guardian unleash full strength in the lower realm? You, as a mortal king, how much strength can you unleash? Chen Changan released pressure, suppressing Jiang Yuchan, as if forcing her to answer as he wished. Jiang Yuchan was scared until sweat ran down her face, thinking, this person is hateful. I just asked for some fruit. Why did it suddenly turn into his place for extracting information? I cannot lose. Momentum like this. She immediately smiled, confidently offering a trade. Give me fruit, I'll tell you. Understanding the truth should pay a price after all. Keep eating for free from this fairy like this. Don't dream. However, that momentum only appeared for a bit, then disappeared. Chen Changan immediately looked at her with a dark face. Negative emotion from being seen through plus 0.01. Sigh, seeing her heart only directed towards the immortal fruit like that. Then indulge her a bit. Chen Changan gave her 1 fruit. Jiang Yuchan immediately contacted the immortal world happily to show off. Upper and lower realms have an ascension channel. Rely on the past jade slip can open the immortal gate leading to the lower realm. It's just that this process is a bit long. Normally, takes about 15 to 30 days. Receive the immortal fruit. She obediently answered Chen Changan's questions. The guardian you mentioned is the reincarnator beside the genius. They have special privileges on them. Only can rely on the genius. Appearing in a lower realm for a short time without being restricted by the heavenly Tao can unleash full strength. Jiang Yuchan thought keenly. My Jiang family seems to have had a reincarnated genius come before too. I must ask that person to pass a message later. Don't provoke the killer in front of me. Answering finished, she cheerfully reached out to ask for more. As for me, in the lower realm, I can only unleash 20% of my strength. But dealing with small fries other than you is still enough. I finished answering. Fas préserving immortal fruit. Give them all to me. There's still several baskets. Chen Changan saw her like that and replied amusingly. What others? I already gave it to you. Jiang Yuchan momentarily couldn't process his answer. He calmly smiled, lightly pointing at her hand. I didn't say how many I would give you. You greedy ghost. Jiang Yuchan didn't expect to be played like that. Furious. Only one? Too few. You liar. No one has ever dared to deceive this fairy. Chen Changan ignored her scolding. Pretended to be deaf, standing whistling. She bit her lip angrily, but couldn't do anything. Clearly, one face-preserving immortal fruit made into a longevity pill basically can't extend much lifespan for the old ancestor. First time someone bullied her like this. Liar. What can I do with one fruit? Hearing that, he didn't hesitate to reach out to ask for it back. If you don't eat one fruit, give it back to me. I don't lack it anyway. Jiang Yuchan saw he intended to snatch it back, quickly moved the immortal fruit out of his reach, and shouted angrily. Lower realm people are cunning and treacherous. You dare play word games with me? He laughed mockingly. Didn't expect the fairy to have a brainless beauty side. Chen Changan saw her out to the yard, subtly chasing away the guest. In short, now the fairy can leave. Then he turned to call. Bao, call everyone over here. Bauer immediately went. As for Jiang Yuchan, still afraid Chen Changan would ask for the immortal fruit back, still holding it tight, vigilant and defensive. Got what she wanted. She returned to her arrogant personality. Store the immortal fruit to avoid future trouble. Don't be smug. The lower realm territory is targeted by immortal lords. Ultimately, no living being can survive. I admit you have some strength, but ultimately just an egg hitting a rock. Chen Changan seemed indifferent to the fairy's warning, coldly glanced at the woman and said gently, I'm looking forward to it. Can I stand in front of me? She felt it was funny, arrogantly retorting. Mantis, trying to stop a chariot, overestimating yourself. Humans, having a little strength, easily become arrogant and forget themselves. Wanting to die, can't even stop it. Thinking to herself, I really am. Before, feeling the pressure made me too nervous, accidentally admitted mistake. Lower realm commoner actually wants to challenge the peak of the immortal world. Right at this moment, Boadron Noviv, Master, everyone around the mountain has been called. Everyone happily ran towards Chen Changan. Greetings, Senior. Senior, why suddenly call us? Is there something you want us to solve? Chen Changan opened his palm. Immortal pills began to float up. Just in time. Here are some immortal pills. The 9 provinces are about to face invasion from upper realm immortals. To deal with them, I decided to create immortals. Everyone was surprised and happy. Each person reached out to receive an immortal pill. Creating immortals not restricted by the 9 provinces rules can unleash full strength. Are you willing to become the first batch of artificial immortals under my hand? All happily answered in unison. As long as we can walk with Senior. I agree to do anything. Jiang Yuchan heard this, voice full of disdain and sarcasm. Create immortals? You are daydreaming. How difficult is the path to becoming an immortal? Just relying on these ugly things? You don't think just relying on a few pills emitting immortal chi can help them become immortals, do you? This is not the upper realm. They don't have immortal destiny. Basically cannot become immortals. His eyes glanced at her, completely not joking, but serious. Chen Changan turned back to order the crowd. Eat. This bunch didn't think much, immediately shouted. Yes, then quickly put in their mouths. He started explaining. Immortal pills are normal immortal pills. Have extremely high effect on breaking through bottlenecks. Everyone started sitting down to cast spells for collective breakthrough. Conditions to become immortal are quite complicated. If it's normal circumstances, basically impossible. But as long as in the Invincible Domain, everything is possible. He stood looking at the people casting spells thinking. Chen Changan started unleashing his power. The mark between his eyebrows started to appear. Little Lei, give me a hand. Coming. Daddy. A bolt of lightning struck straight at his small temple. A stream of immortal chi rose from the crowd, now combined with a lightning current, accelerating the cultivation process rapidly. Jiang Yuchan, witnessing this scene, screamed in horror. That is immortal destiny. She couldn't believe her eyes. Such an absurd thing cannot happen. Unable to speak, thinking, could it be he really can create immortals? No, he's just a lower realm person. Not a god. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. The atmosphere was now full of immortal power pressure. Arrows of immortal chi rose straight towards the sky, brightening an entire territory. The demons below the mountain, seeing this, couldn't help hugging each other, looking up in surprise. This aura, someone is undergoing immortal tribulation again? Someone became an immortal? That direction is the immortal temple. Probably a commotion caused by Senior. Quick, go over there and see. The crowd gathered in front of the temple door, looking in. Behind, people crowded, wanting to see what it was. She, on her body is... Everyone surprisingly recognized. Immortal chi. Streams of power rushed out. Little Lei was also trying to continuously strengthen the magic power. Bauer was in pain, unable to speak, only able to let out a loud scream. Body can't take it anymore. People standing outside, seeing Bauer's pain and cultivation, were flustered, not knowing what to do, could only cheer. Do your best. Bai, you seem to be also trying to endure the pain. The system panel suddenly popped up. Disciples' cultivation is advancing suddenly. Start calculating domain points. Peak deity transformation. Level up void refinement. Level up world crossing. Level up half immortal. I'm not dreaming, am I? Cultivation advancement suddenly became as easy as drinking water. She couldn't believe what just happened. Her eyes changed as if seeing something unexpected. A door appeared in the air. Inside the door was a void vortex flowing towards a light point. All witnesses couldn't help being surprised, not believing their eyes. Immortal. Immortal Gotha. Here. She became an immortal. Jiang Yuchan also turned pale, sweating. This madman really created an immortal. But Chen Changan didn't think so. Claiming anything good belongs to the upper realm. His hand continued to release power. No, this is a lower realm immortal. Suddenly, he clenched the power in his palm, clearly declared, not of the upper realm. The power wrapped around that door, causing it to be gradually destroyed. Everyone shouted in surprise. The immortal gate was easily destroyed by Senior. Jiang Yuchan couldn't stand this blow, gritting teeth to control her emotions. As far as I know, the lower realm hasn't had anyone ascend to the upper realm for thousands of years. Just because the ascension conditions are extremely harsh. Yet now, there is someone trained to peak world crossing in less than a night. Cultivation to peak world crossing is only one of the ascension conditions. The second condition is cultivating immortal destiny. Without immortal destiny, cannot ascend. Cultivating immortal destiny requires the cultivator to completely understand a certain law of the heavenly Tao. Only then is there a possibility of successful cultivation. The types of heavenly Tao laws include time law, space law, metal law, wood law, water law, fire law, and finally earth law. As far as I know, many strong people in the lower realm cannot comprehend the heavenly Tao laws until the end of their lives. Cultivate immortal destiny. After satisfying these two conditions, one still has to undergo 99 ascension lightning tribulations. oppose the inner demons born during ascension. Only by passing the lightning tribulation, defeating inner demons, can lower realm people ascend to the upper realm. But now the spiritual energy of the lower realm is gradually drying up. Cultivating to world crossing is already extremely reluctant. The remaining spiritual power is even more insufficient for a person to absorb to become an immortal. Chen Changan's cultivation. Exactly what terrifying realm is it? To be able to escape the worldly laws. The reincarnated geniuses this time have an opponent. Jiang Yuchan thought. At the same time, in a small village in the 9 provinces, the sound of crows cawing filled the sky. Crow eyes deep red. Legend has it that crows are messengers of darkness. Where this species appears, will bring disaster and death there. Outside on the road, bodies, unknown if dead or alive, lay scattered on the ground. Only a brown-haired boy suddenly woke up with a weird smile. This time, reincarnated to the 9 provinces continent. I have sensed the aura of the 9 provinces cauldrons. A girl about 6 or 7 years old, sitting in a corner, rubbing her head, looking at herself, also spoke up. I am reborn. In another corner, a reincarnated boy was angrily choking the person who gave birth to this body. Lower realm ants, are you worthy of being my parents? These are all geniuses reincarnated from the upper realm. They all receive an order. All geniuses listen to the order. Use full force to kill the lord of the 9 provinces, Chen Changan. Seize the 9 provinces cauldrons. Regarding Chen Changan, he was still upgrading everyone to prepare for the battle between upper and lower realms. Next is upgrading the system. Seize time to expand the Invincible Domain. Save the old man and return. Conveniently, earn some benefits. He thought. System sounds rang out continuously. Host Disciple Ling Bauer has broken through to half-immortal realm. Map skyrocketed. Reward host 500,000 extra domain points. Host Subordinate Hong, he has broken through to half-immortal realm. Domain skyrocketed. Reward host 300,000 extra domain points. Ling Qing Shan in the Invincible Domain. Invincible broke through to half-immortal realm. Domain skyrocketed. Reward host 100,000 extra domain points. Bayou in the Invincible Domain broke through to half-immortal realm. Domain skyrocketed. Reward host 100,000 extra domain points. Tuoba Yi in the Invincible Domain broke through to immortal realm. Immortal Soldier, first stage. Domain skyrocketed. Reward host 800,000 extra domain points. Host Tuoba Yi broke through to human immortal realm. Immortal Soldier, first stage. Reward host 800,000 extra domain points. Chen Changan the space could only feel. Their cultivation is still too low. Only can break through to half-immortal realm. Next time, I must find a new path to create more immortals. At this moment, Bauer suddenly appeared behind Chen Changan, acting spoiled. Woo, master. Didn't expect I could also break through to half-immortal realm. Bauer hugged his neck tightly. Hong Yi and Baiyu, one on each side, also wanted to compete for favor. Thank you, young master. This great kindness of young master. Baiyu will never forget in this life. Unexpectedly, Hong Yi and Bauer were too bold, jumping onto Chen Changan, clinging and kissing, causing all 3 to fall backwards on the ground. Tuoba Yi, standing aside, also started flexing his bulging muscles. Look at me. I can't believe I broke through to the immortal realm. Ha! This is truly great news. Ha ha! Beside him, old Ling Qingshan was so overjoyed that he cried a river of tears. Solbi, ancestor, did you see that? I can't believe I could become a half-immortal too, sob. The demons outside the temple also looked on with sparkling eyes, admiring the joyous scene inside. The newly ascended group continued to exclaim until their heads ached. Senior, sob. Senior is our god. The lower realm has an immortal. We have an immortal. Now we don't have to fear those vicious immortals from the upper realm anymore. Damn it. I wish I could bury my face in Senior's chest. Jiang Yuqian was still in shock, her mouth agape. Unbelievable. He can actually create two immortals who aren't suppressed by the heavenly Tao of the lower realm. This man's power is terrifyingly strong. With him guarding the 9 provinces continent, it might just become a small corner of the immortal domain in the future. I'm afraid the plans of those immortal lords are hopeless now. As she was thinking, the system set off celebratory fireworks. Host's current total domain value is 7,685,000. Please upgrade to system version 5.0 soon to expand the range of the Invincible Domain. Detected 2 members within the Invincible Domain system. Rewarding host with 12 extra salted fish chests. This made him so happy he jumped around wildly. Whoa, this reward is quite generous. As Chen Changan continued to study the system, Zhang Yuqian called out to him. He turned his head and teased her. Fairy, you haven't left yet? Do you still want to make a deal with me? Zhang Yuqian didn't dare to meet his eyes and answered awkwardly. I don't have much news for the time being. Seeing her like this, Chen Changan decided to entice her. It's about the immortal fruit, isn't it? I'll save one for you. Whenever you have new information about the upper realm, you're welcome to come here anytime. Hearing this, it seemed he had granted the very wish she wanted. She bid him farewell and flew away. Got it. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Chen Changan watched her retreating figure. Suddenly, the system popped up, blocking his view. Detected a change in the fairy's perception of the host. Progress on the conquest has advanced another step, rewarding host with 10,000 domain value. He thought to himself again, only mission 2 hasn't been marked as complete. It seems this is a long-term random mission. Oh well, I'll just upgrade the system. System, upgrade to version 5.0. Detected that the host has met the conditions for upgrading to system version 5.0. Upgrade in progress. Deducting 1 million domain value. Successfully upgraded to version 5.0. New function activated. Control over life and death. Function introduction. Control over life and death. You can spend domain value to resurrect anyone who has died within the domain. Now, this is a good function. It's much more reliable than the special max point effect. Chen Changan grinned with delight. He was about to press the expand button. I'll keep 1 million on hand, just in case one of the guardian immortals has strength exceeding an immortal general. That way, I can exchange for a higher level clone. System notification. Deducting 5,685,000 domain value to expand the Invincible Domain by 56,850 meters. Remaining domain value, 1 million. Current domain range is 62,607 meters. A beam of light began to radiate from the Immortal Temple. The expansion has begun. According to the map, his Invincible Domain has now covered Fei, Xian Mountain, Huaguo Mountain, and a part of Yeju Mountain. Now, only Yugomi Mountain and Jimo Mountain are out of reach. After expanding the domain, the number of things I can sense will also increase. Right now, it only covers half of the 100,000 Great Mountains. Compared to the entirety of the 9 provinces, it's just a tiny piece of land. The 9 provinces consist of 9 states, including Wu Province, Feng Province, Yu Province, Guang Province, Lei Province, Yun Province, Qi Province, Gui Province, and finally, the 100,000 Great Mountains. While I'm at it, I might as well open these salted fish chests. His fingers swiftly tapped on the 4 chest-shaped icons. Last time, I got the Mirror Flower Water Moon clone function card. It was quite useful. I wonder what good treasures I'll get this time. As soon as he opened the chests, a series of fireworks suddenly exploded in the system space, lighting up the sky and leaving him surprised and confused. Congratulations to the host for opening a 4-star salted fish chest. Received 15,000 domain value. And 1-star XX mind reading card. Explanation for using the 1-star XX. If you know, you know. Of course, it can also be used to play with chests. The cunning system continued. Explanation for using the mind reading card. You can hear the inner thoughts of any of your subordinates, friends, or partners at any time. Chen Changan was shocked as he held the reward. He grabbed the system panel in a daze and shouted in despair. System, what the hell are you doing? I'm seriously starting to question. Where morals have gone. The system could only choose its words carefully. The items obtained from the salted fish chest are not under the system's control. The type of item you get depends entirely on the host's luck. Chen Changan was dazed and skeptical. Is that so? It seems he was a bit too rough just now. He even broke a corner of the system panel. The system felt wronged and angry, but had nowhere to vent its frustration. Host, my design. But a design can be fixed. The chance for some drama doesn't come around often. The system immediately perked up and eagerly activated the mind-reading card for Changan. Check this out. This mind-reading card is pretty interesting. Let me see. Who's the lucky winner? Immediately, someone's thoughts echoed in his head. My body is so itchy. Senior. Some demonic voices suddenly appeared in my head. Who could it be? The voice continued to broadcast. How can I experience that strange feeling from last time again? If I pounce on Senior right now, will he hit me? What if I force a kiss on Senior? I can't do it alone. Only Senior can make me remember that pleasure that even I don't understand. Senior, hit me. In a noisy, cheering crowd, only that voice was crystal clear. But everyone had a happy expression, laughing and joking. Even looking closely, he couldn't guess whose thought it was. Chen Changan sighed helplessly. None of my subordinates are normal. Which masochist is it? I have no idea who it is. All 4 salted fish chests were useless, and they're not easy to collect at all. Oh well, I'll go and update everyone on the situation with the immortals first. After speaking, he quickly gathered everyone to prepare. Everyone, come over here for a moment. They all obediently replied, Yes, Senior. Time passed from the early morning hours until dawn. The briefing was finally considered complete. Chen Changan returned to his room alone to rest. He lay on the bed, thinking, everyone has already started preparing countermeasures for the immortals who are about to descend. From the looks of it now, the lower realm strategy is still not enough. If we don't seize this time to increase our strength, we'll all be killed. Chen Changan's eyes grew more and more determined. He recalled the past, back when an adult could easily lift him with one hand. Old man, when I first came here, if it weren't for you, I would have been devoured by demons long ago because of my immortal physique. All these years, you kept me at the immortal temple. You not only protected me, but you also expended many years of your cultivation to protect this lower realm. If this lower realm is worth it, then you don't need to worry anymore. I will protect these 9 provinces in your place. He turned over, and with that determination, he gradually drifted off to sleep. The next morning, Bauer gently called out to wake Chen Changan. Master, breakfast is ready. Hurry up and eat. However, there was no response from Chen Changan. Bauer pouted. Damn it, Master has switched to his clone again. Seeing this, Hong Yi rubbed Bauer's chest comfortingly. Why is the young master in such a hurry this time? Usually, when he switches to his clone, he says goodbye to us. But this time, he didn't say a word. Could it be that the young master has another woman outside? Baiyu, standing beside them, grew worried. Senior wouldn't be that kind of person. Bauer heard Hong Yi's words and made up her mind. Sister Hong Yi, Sister Baiyu, I've made my decision. I want to go down the mountain to train and to find Master's clone. Hong Yi's eyes filled with worry, as it was clear the young master didn't want them to meet his clone. But Baiyu beside her seemed to have forgotten his instructions. She immediately raised her hand to volunteer. Miss Bin, I'm not comfortable with you going down the mountain alone. I'll go with you. With someone to accompany her, Bauer was even happier and laughed gleefully. If Master punishes me, at least I'll have someone to share the punishment with. All right, let's go find Master together. We'll give Master a big surprise. Good thing he had switched to his clone, so he couldn't hear their plan. If he had heard it, he probably would have exploded with anger. His main body had switched to his clone. Right now, it was pouring rain at the provincial manor. Jiang Chuansoa was still sitting in the same corner, not moving an inch. The two guards, seeing her stubborn refusal to give up, couldn't help but shout, "You girl, you're way too stubborn. I already told you. The province lord is usually very busy. He doesn't have time to meet fangirls like you. Senior is busy with work for the 9 provinces every single day. And you fangirls want to cling to him for your own selfish desires. It's truly outrageous." Jiang Chuansuo heard everything but remained resolute. "I won't cause him any trouble. You two should go rest early. Don't mind me." The guard's face darkened, at a loss for words. "Who cares about you? There are so many infatuated women like you outside these days. What if you harm our handsome province lord? Damn it, if she doesn't leave, we can't get off work. My old bones are about to become as stubborn as you are." The two guards thought to themselves. After a long while, the rain finally stopped. The morning sun shone on the puddles left by the rain. He had also woken up. He opened the door and stepped out of his room. The two guards were startled when they saw him and cried out, "Province Lord, we're doomed. We disturbed the province lord. I'm dead for sure." Jiang Chuansuo, who had waited for him all night, finally saw him. "Changan, you're awake." Chen Changan was surprised to see her here. He knew she wanted to get close to him. He knew she had come to his manor last night to wait for his return. "But did you really wait here all night?" She immediately denied it. "No, I just got here." Jiang Chuansuo looked at him joyfully. The sunlight illuminated her beautiful, smiling face. The raindrops from the night before still clung to her clothes. A gentle breeze made her hair flutter lightly. It created a stunningly beautiful scene of a lovelorn woman. That beauty now spoke, her voice like a plea to her beloved. "Changan, can we talk?" Chen Changan couldn't help but be moved. He blushed and scratched his head shyly. "Come to my room." Jiang Chuansuo immediately agreed. At the same time, in Yun Province, in Hualong City, 2 children held hands as they entered a small, secluded alley. The boy was holding a bottle. The girl excitedly pointed at the bottle. "Xian, we finally bought the Foundation Establishment liquid." The boy also said happily, "Little sister, as long as I drink this bottle of Foundation Establishment liquid, I can break through to the Foundation Establishment stage and officially become a cultivator. Xian believes in you, big brother. With your talent, you can definitely do it. By then, Xian and you and our parents won't have to go hungry anymore. And we won't be bullied anymore." The little girl cupped her face, imagining their future. The older brother patted his sister's head. "To get the money for me to buy this Foundation Establishment liquid, Xian and Dad have suffered a lot. Don't worry. Once I successfully become a Foundation Establishment cultivator, I will definitely lead everyone to a better life." Suddenly, another boy approached. A dark aura emanated from his entire body. "This mortal's body can't withstand my divine demon Dao body. It's about to collapse. I need to find a new body. It's because I killed the original owner's parents that this body is rejecting me." That boy was the reincarnated prodigy from the Xuanwu Immortal Domain, Shi Tian. The first boy saw the other boy staggering towards him. This person looks to be only 9 or 10 years old, but he's already at the peak of qi refining. His talent is incredible. Moreover, the spiritual energy on him is overflowing. It seems he's also about to break through to the Foundation Establishment stage. Looking at his appearance, I guess he can't afford Foundation Establishment liquid either. The kind-hearted boy held out the bottle. "Hey, I see you're about to break through to Foundation Establishment. Do you have a container? I'll share some of my Foundation Establishment liquid with you." The boy thought to himself, "I'll just consider it making a new friend. Besides, I only need half a bottle of this liquid to break through." The prodigy from the Xuanwu Immortal Domain was surprised. "Which bastard dares to interfere? I can't believe it's a postnatal Dao body." He laughed with glee. "A vessel that can withstand my divine demon body. I found it. Time to switch bodies." Blood splattered everywhere in a gruesome display. He had successfully taken over the new body. He no longer had to endure the old, weak body that was rejecting him. Much better. He had killed the original owner's sister and sent the old body to join the boy's parents. His eyes glowed with a dangerous red light. Fresh blood stained his hands and face. He let out a terrifying laugh. Next up, I'll use the secret techniques and knowledge of the upper realm. Spend a few days to break through my cultivation, surpass Chen Changan, deal with him, and take the 9 provinces tripod, and conquer the lower realm. The system panel appeared. Character information. Name, Chen Changan. Background, 9th Emperor of the Xuanwu Immortal Domain. Arrogant and conceited. Looks down on everyone. Possesses cultivation technique, and memories of an upper realm immortal. He also has a divine demon Dao body. He cultivates both righteous and demonic techniques. His skill in formations is extremely high. When setting up a formation, he can use its power to summon ancient evil beings to assist him. He has already successfully conquered many lower realm domains. His success rate is up to 80%. Skills, killing formation, binding formation, evil formation, cultivation, peak of chi refining, mortal body, special, divine demon Dao body, immortal fate. Title, 9th Emperor of the Xuanwu Immortal Domains Imperial Family. Other, blessed by a guardian immortal. In Hualong City, on the bustling streets, people were chatting and gossiping. Have you guys heard? The new province lord, Lord Chen Changan, is coming to Hualong City for an inspection soon. It seems he arrived at the provincial capital of Yunqing a few days ago. Chen Changan was wandering around, listening in, so he's delivering himself right to my doorstep. In his mind, only these words remained. New province lord, Chen Changan. Provincial capital, inspecting Hualong City. A young woman on the street was still gushing about the news. I'm so excited. The new province lord is both handsome and powerful. I want to have his babies. Chen Changan thought to himself. In that case, the city slaughtering plan can be postponed. I must prepare a grand gift for him. Besides, if this Chen Changan is as strong as the rumors say, he would be a prime candidate for a vessel. His face was filled with ferocious bloodlust. Fangs had grown on both sides of his mouth. In the old alley, a pair of small hands trembled. It turned out the boy hadn't died, but his body had been swapped with that monster. He remembered what had just happened, what that madman did to him and his sister. His kindness had been terribly misplaced. The boy saw his little sister, who was just laughing and imagining a bright future with him a moment ago, now lying as a cold corpse. That bright future was now just a dim and dark one. He hugged the cold corpse, trembling as he called his sister's name. Cici. At the same time, in the provincial capital of Yunqing, Chen Changan looked heartbrokenly at the soaking wet Jiang Chuansoa. Her clothes clung tightly to her body, making the person opposite her blush. Chen Changan worriedly took her hand. This won't do. You're too wet. You get sick like this. There's a hot spring nearby. Go take a bath and warm yourself up at the same time. He pulled her hand towards the spring, which surprised her. Jiang Chuansoa followed Chen Changan's words, took off her outer clothes, and stepped into the spring. The steam rising from the water's surface conveniently obscured the necessary parts. After all, she was a woman bathing in a man's room. It made her extremely shy. Chen Changan gently reminded her from behind screen. Don't just stand there. It's just you and me here. Is the water okay? Jiang Chuansoa was startled and quickly sat down to bathe, answering shyly. It's just right, she replied, her face blushing. Only then did he feel at ease. Tell me when you're done soaking. I'll prepare new clothes for you. Jiang Chuansoa replied mechanically. She thought for a moment. Jiang Chuansoa gathered all her courage and boldly asked him, Changan, do you want to bathe together? But Chen Changan didn't seem to care and refused outright. I've already bathed, so I can't watch over you. You go ahead and bathe. She didn't expect to be rejected like that and could only reply perfunctorily. In Chen Changan's mind now, there was only studying the system. Detected a new prodigy recently? Chen Changan, at the peak of chi refining. This pig still needs to be fattened up. He cupped his chin and gave an order. System, check the background of the reincarnated prodigy. The system quickly announced, deducting 250 domain points. Searching, deducting points again. System, do you think you're hilarious? Chen Changan grumbled irritably. Information found. Reincarnated prodigies are at most immortal realm experts from the upper realm, following the orders of the domain lords of various immortal domains. They descend to the mortal world to be reincarnated and seize the myriad worlds. They bring with them the memories and cultivation techniques of several lifetimes from the immortal realm. This allows them to, in a short time, bypass the influence of the laws of heaven and earth, and quickly break through their cultivation to kill the strongest experts of the lower realm, and seize the domain. Killing and plundering is a common occurrence for these prodigies. At the same time, among the chosen prodigies, some are qualified for reincarnation because they were recommended by an immortal venerable. Some are reincarnated to enhance their own cultivation. Of course, there's also a small portion who are forced to descend as laborers. Although these prodigies come from different immortal domains, their purpose is one and the same: to dominate the lower realm. And this time, their spears are all pointed at the same place: the 9 provinces continent. Due to various factors, this place has become a treasure that all immortals are fighting for. It's only a matter of time before it's taken. In other words, if the host wants to be the savior, he must confront these old geezers. Always be mentally prepared to face a group of them alone, continuously. Hearing this, Chen Changan crossed his arms. You think this is my main domain? This clone of mine is a bit weak. As long as I have domain points, it's fine. I have no interest in being a savior. Whoever wants the job can have it. Suddenly, Jiang Chuansuo spoke, interrupting Chen Changan's train of thought. Changan, I had a strange dream before. In the dream, my Tao companion wasn't you, Changan. It was a stranger whose name I didn't even know. On our way to the 9 provinces Grand Assembly, we were surrounded and attacked by evil cultivators. To save himself, he offered me to the evil cultivators as a cultivation vessel. In the dream, after the prodigy competition, I lost everything. I died in a desolate place, with no one to care for me. It was truly suffocating. Sometimes, I couldn't even distinguish between reality and the dream. As she spoke, her eyes showed a hint of worry and sadness. Fortunately, this reality is real. I'm so happy. Chen Changan realized what she was talking about. It's the previous fate line, he thought. He asked carefully, did you discover anything else? Jiang Chuansuo had finished bathing. She stepped forward gently. I also discovered something very important. Chen Changan tensed up. What is it? Her beautiful face, full of shyness, spoke. Without you, I would have found it hard to persevere. I realized very clearly. I like you. Could you please hand me a towel? Chen Changan blushed and handed her the towel. Here. Jiang Chuansuo reached out to take the towel from his hand. Suddenly, she slipped and fell. She let out a sharp cry and crashed into the screen. Chen Changan was startled. Now her body was completely exposed to his eyes. He quickly reached out to pull her back to prevent her from falling and getting hurt. Then, somehow, they both fell straight into the water. It made a huge splash. They stared at each other, embarrassed and awkward. After a moment, they both burst out laughing. Ha! Chen Changan tapped Jiang Chuansuo's forehead and said affectionately, So, I guess we're even now, huh? Jiang Chuansuo also looked at Chen Changan with eyes full of love and replied. The love between them began to spark and ignite. Their lips slowly moved closer, but just as they were about to touch, the system panel beeped. Big news! It appeared in front of him, blocking Jiang Chuansuo's lips. Random mission announced. Chen Changan's face darkened, and he flew into a rage. System, you mother-f***er. You really know how to pick your moments to pop up. Master and servant have never been this speechless in this lifetime. The system displayed the mission. Detected a prodigy from the upper realm approaching. Target is in Hualong City. Host, please find and kill them quickly. I smell another reward coming. He happily clasped his hands in anticipation. A prodigy from the upper realm appeared in Hualong City, just when I was planning to go there for an inspection. A head delivering itself right to my door. I wonder if the reward for killing a prodigy will be better than the immortal general from before. I'm really looking forward to it. Looking at Chen Changan's face, she felt a pang of sadness. Changan, do you have to go? I heard from the people at the gate that you're going to Hualong City for an inspection, right? Chen Changan confirmed. You. Before he could finish, Jiang Chuansua leaned in and kissed him. She silenced the words he was about to say. It caught him completely off guard, his eyes widening as he stared at her. After kissing Chen Changan, she teased him. I'm taking back what you owed me just now. Is that okay, husband? Chen Changan smiled foolishly. Of course it is. He. In his ears, only the two words husband from Jiang Chuansua echoed over and over. If my husband has work to do, then I'll return to the Tianxiang sect first and wait for you, she said, to reciprocate Jiang Chuansua's feelings. Chen Changan gently pulled her into his arms and comforted her. After I finish my business here, I'll come and get you. Being comforted like this made Jiang Chuansua's heart melt like honey. It settled then. Elsewhere, in Hualong City, the atmosphere was now dyed a bloody red. The metallic stench of blood assaulted the senses. Blood trickled like a stream down a man's legs. I use blood to make a sacrifice to my lord. The man was tied to a wooden stake, hanging in midair. Below, a formation was being drawn on the ground. Shi Tian flew beside it with a wicked expression. He. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He shouted. That's enough. The formation is complete. Wisps of white gas rose up. This is the 9 heavens god-slaying formation. His smile became more and more gruesome. The killing formation is set, just waiting for the ant to walk into the trap. In the distance, a flying boat was approaching. The boat gradually passed through the dark clouds and entered the crimson sky. Hualong City was now bathed in a single color, red. The system panel displayed a warning. Host, please be careful. Detected a prodigy hiding near the host. Chen Changan, sitting on the boat, could also feel it. I feel like this Hualong City is filled with an aura of death. If I'm not mistaken, it must be the work of that prodigy. Behind Shi Tian, a skull-headed evil creature appeared. That guy controlled the evil creature. It destroyed the ship, breaking it in half. Hellfire rushed forward as if to swallow Chen Changan whole. An attack of this level. Immortal Soldier Realm? What surprised him more was what the hell is that thing? In the air, Shi Tian sat in the center of another evil creature with a skull face, but its posture resembled that of a Buddha. Seeing this, Chen Changan couldn't help but sigh. It doesn't look like a Buddha, and it doesn't look like a demon. This thing actually has the strength of an immortal. Prodigies these days have such low cultivation, but they're all using cheats. That guy seemed to have victory in his grasp. Sitting in the middle of the formation, he laughed like a madman. He. Ha ha. Good evening, my new vessel. Chen Changan, seeing a pile of future rewards, also laughed gleefully in return. Good evening, my little lamb. The system panel appeared. Detected a reincarnated prodigy. Current cultivation is at the peak of chi refining, but due to his innate divine demon body, he can summon the aid of an ancient divine demon at the immortal soldier realm. Host, please kill it quickly, and save the people of Hualong City. Chen Changan hovered in the air. With his arms crossed, his expression was full of provocation. Little bro, you're very brave. To be able to cross realms and summon helpers with strength several major realms higher than your own. It seems these reincarnated prodigies all have some golden fingers. But this is good too. The stronger they are, the more domain value I can get. Maybe I can even open a new salted fish chest. Shi Tian sneered contemptuously. This guy thinks. This Chen Changan is just standing there, not doing anything. He must be scared stiff by the blood-devouring Buddha I summoned, right? It seems I don't need to waste effort probing his true strength. I'll just kill him in one blow and take his body. After thinking, Shi Tian immediately raised his hand to perform a technique, controlling the evil creature. 1,000 hands, soul-crushing palm. 1,000 giant hands, each with a horrifying red eye, attacked Chen Changan all at once. The destructive power of this move was immense. Shi Tian was triumphant, thinking it was all over. Killed with a snap of my fingers. With just this much skill, you dare to stop us from seizing the lower realm? But then his eyes widened in shock. What? Because Chen Changan was still alive and well. Not even a single hair was out of place. He gave Shi Tian the middle finger. Night Prince, right? Shi Tian, right? Let me show you what a real barrage of attacks is. So many moves, and you think you can do anything to me? Shi Tian continued his assault. You recognize me? In that case, I'll be merciful and grant you an intact corpse. Ruchi, Ruja, Wuyangzi, I don't believe you can take this. That guy shouted. The 1,000 hands attacked Chen Changan again. But he wasn't worried at all. Instead, he enthusiastically blocked the attacks, not forgetting to taunt him a little. Put some muscle into it. You're trying to kill someone with no strength. And you call yourself an immortal? You're killing me with laughter. The cultivators in the city recognized the move and gathered around. Such a powerful fluctuation of spiritual energy. Who is the province lord fighting now? I can feel a trace of immortal energy. The upper realm has sent someone down again. We must find a chance to help the province lord. A beautiful woman also came to join the spectacle. She was sitting on a platform of flowers, followed by 2 people, one tall and one short. This woman is the reincarnated prodigy for the Yichang immortal domain. Nanrong Yaya, we're a step too late. That little brat, Shi Tian, beat us to it. What a pity. The woman behind her quickly spoke up. I'm afraid we've come for nothing again this time. After all, Shi Tian's true cultivation in the Xuanwu immortal domain is at the immortal monarch realm. His blood-devouring Buddha technique is invincible within the immortal monarch realm. Although its summoning strength is reduced in the lower realm, it's more than enough to deal with a lower realm ant. I'm afraid this new province lord is going to die here. This woman was no ordinary person either. This is the reincarnated prodigy from the Xingxiang immortal domain. Kongyu. Nanrong laughed, twirling a lock of her hair. TSK, TSK. This Shi Tian is just like the great villain who invades and destroys people's homes that I read about in storybooks. And this new province lord is the hero who works hard to protect his home. Unfortunately, the hero's strength is limited. His home is about to be destroyed. How pitiful, how pitiful. Pitiful indeed. If these lower realm people fell into my hands, they would at least have a chance to live. But falling into Shi Tian's hands, they can only become nutrients to enhance his cultivation. This woman is the reincarnated prodigy from the Zhengyang immortal domain. Wu Jingyi. Nanrong looked at her from the side. This domineering cultivation method will sooner or later backfire on him. At the scene of the battle, the evil creature no longer created attacking hands, but directly moved forward, slamming its own hands on Chen Changan as if swatting a mosquito. Kongyu turned her head, bored, wanting to leave. The winner is clear. There's no need to watch anymore. Let's move on to the next domain. Wait, look. Nanrong's eyes widened in disbelief. After that move, Chen Changan was still completely unscathed, as if there had been no attack at all. This stunned everyone. Even the evil creature was dazed and startled. Chen Changan raised his middle finger and touched the evil creature's body. The moment he touched it, he unleashed a burst of power, tearing the evil creature apart and destroying the formation. This made the 3 immortals watching from afar break out in a cold sweat. Shi Tian's blood-devouring Buddha was destroyed. A loud explosion lit up the sky. The evil creature that Shi Tian was so proud of was completely obliterated. Wu Jingyi stroked her chin with an interested look. This Chen Changan has some skill. It's just a pity he made a huge mistake. He shouldn't have angered Shi Tian. Kongyu beside her added, Shi Tian is outstanding among his peers. His killing methods are extremely cruel. Moreover, relying on his special status, he has recruited many loyal immortal and Buddha subordinates. Each summoned immortal or Buddha was obtained by him through long and arduous effort. If Chen Changan continues to resist, he will meet a miserable end. But Nanrong beside them showed a look of craving and regret. To protect the people of the world, he doesn't hesitate to sacrifice himself. In the end, he fails and becomes someone else's plaything, becoming a slave. I like this story. If it were me, I would train him into a special male pet. The system panel popped up and shouted, "Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a blood-devouring Buddha at the immortal soldier realm. Reward, 500,000 domain value." Chen Changan was surprised. Killing a summoned divine demon can actually give me domain value? Doesn't that mean? He immediately turned to taunt Sure Tian with the intention of farming some domain value. "Little buddy, don't act tough if you don't have a strength. We just played for a bit, and it's already dead. I haven't even warmed up yet." Provoking Sure Tian made him furious. I have more than just one of those. Summoning again, summon the Vengeful General. Another evil creature holding a great saber appeared in the formation. Its face was ferocious. This creature looks stronger than the last one. For my master, I will jump into boiling oil and burning fire. I will sweep away all evil. This creature is at the peak of the immortal soldier realm. The Vengeful General, as soon as it was summoned, it immediately swung its great saber at Chen Changan. Even though it was wielding a heavy weapon, the evil creature could still control it with great speed. Too slow, too slow. Its ferocious eyes swung the saber, slashing at Chen Changan so fast that he couldn't dodge in time and was hit by its blow. The evil creature thought he was dead and sneered. "I've beaten your soul right out of your body, haha. Lower realm people are so easy to kill." Sure Tian noticed something was wrong and shouted a warning to the evil creature. "Vengeful General, above you." For out of nowhere, Chen Changan appeared above the evil creature's head, raising his leg high. It turned out he wasn't hit just now. He had simply moved elsewhere. One kick to stomp you to death. Chen Changan's eyes glowed red. His foot descended with immense force, and the evil creature couldn't withstand it and was instantly destroyed. The system panel popped up again. "Congratulations to the host for killing a divine demon at the immortal soldier realm. Received 500,000 domain value." Sure Tian was not convinced. He continued to summon again. One of his eyes was swallowed by darkness. This time, it was a ferocious demon with 3 heads, each with 3 eyes. Sure Tian frantically ordered, "Kill him, Gaga Kingdom King. 9th Prince, are you out of tricks?" On this side, Chen Changan was still calmly performing a technique. He created a dragon that opened its mouth to bite the other guy. This move is called the Great Mighty Heavenly Dragon. He laughed. "I'm still waiting for you to summon a few more." The tiger that was roaring majestically just now suddenly turned into a cute little kitten, sweating in fear. Chen Changan looked at Sure Tian triumphantly. Rubbing his hands together, he prepared to teach his little lamb a lesson. He charged at the evil creature. A stream of immortal energy shot straight into the sky like a violent tornado. At the same time, the system's voice rang out. "Congratulations to the host for killing a divine demon at the immortal soldier realm. Received 500,000 domain value." At the same time, Chen Changan also teleported to Sure Tian's location. He grabbed the guy's hair and lifted him up. Now, Sure Tian's eyes were completely black. Chen Changan looked at Sure Tian with disgust. "You piece of trash. Even if I let you kill me, you can't do it. Where is your guardian immortal?" Sure Tian trembled, unable to speak. "You're so weak. How pitiful. And you call yourself a reincarnated prodigy, an immortal from the upper realm. The 9th Prince of the Xuanwu immortal domain. Now you're like a watchdog. It's really laughable. You prodigies think you're so high and mighty, disregarding life, trampling on all things. Now, I'll let you have a taste of it." After speaking, he created a ball of immortal energy in his hand, which startled Shi Tian. He immediately slammed that hand into Shi Tian's face, sending the madman flying dozens of meters. The taste of being abused like a dog. Shi Tian was sent flying. After all, this was a mortal body, and he immediately coughed up a lot of blood. But Chen Changan had no intention of letting him go. He stomped hard on Shi Tian's face. "How dare a piece of trash like you fight me alone?" After saying that, his foot exerted force, smashing the madman's head into the ground. Chen Changan grabbed Shi Tian by the neck and lifted him up like a chicken at the market. The guy's face was now bruised and swollen all over. Being lifted by the neck like that, Shi Tian had no support and could only kick his feet wildly in the air. Chen Changan couldn't help but mock him. How truly pitiful. Even at death's door, no one is willing to come out and save you. He thought, this little lamb isn't worth many domain points. The guardian immortal is the big fish. Suddenly, Shi Tian laughed wildly and shouted. A kind of power, like fire, emanated from around him. "I underestimated you, but my goal has been achieved. Don't get cocky. Chen Changan, the next time we meet, I will definitely take your head." With that, Shi Tian turned into a flame and fled, to Chen Changan's surprise. Chen Changan looked at his palm and said, he self-destructed but didn't summon his guardian immortal. These prodigies really have some tricks up their sleeves. Descending with just a wisp of a soul clone, they can wreak havoc in the lower realm. If their true bodies could come, it would be a jackpot. The system beeped. Host has resolved the temporary mission. Protected the people of Hualong City. Reward, 20,000 domain points. 1 salted fish treasure chest. Killed a prodigy at the peak of Qi refining. Received 10 domain points. He frowned and calculated. Pathetically low. The valuable thing isn't the prodigy, but everything related to the prodigy. Those are the things worth spending time on. These prodigies are so scattered. Having them come one by one is quite troublesome. I might as well use the 9 provinces tripod as bait and catch them all in one go. Suddenly, Chen Changan thought again and realized. But the commotion I caused fighting Shi Tian was so big, they might have already noticed. This thought struck him like lightning, and his face darkened as he spoke heavily. This is bad. He thought about what he had just done. But now there was nothing he could do but scratch his head and think. I was too overbearing just now. The little prodigies watching the fight will probably get scared and retreat. Oh, damn it. What a loss. They usually hide themselves well enough. The enemy is in the dark, and I'm in the light. This time, it will be even harder to find them. At this moment, the people of the lower realm rushed over, shouting worriedly. Province Lord. Chen Changan suddenly collapsed and started acting. I have to make up for it quickly, he thought. He pretended as if the previous battle had been a fierce one that had consumed almost all of his power. He struggled to speak. The reincarnated prodigy is truly worthy of his reputation. I used 80% of my power to barely kill him. If I hadn't fought with my life on the line, I might have been killed on the spot. So dangerous, so dangerous. I just hope I don't encounter another one. For the next few months, this body can't fight again. The people watching from a distance were shocked. One of them ran quickly to support him. Province Lord, are you all right? Chen Changan put on a dying expression, but still struggled to speak. Just on the verge of death. It's nothing serious. Cough, cough. Quickly, take me to a healer. Seeing his willingness to sacrifice himself for the people, regardless of his own life, moved the man to tears. He said with determination, "And I, Zhuzi, I will definitely protect the province lord with all my might." On the outside, Chen Changan was still acting the part of a righteous man, but inside, he was thinking, did I overact a bit? And I, Zhuzi, immediately carried him on his back, running and crying. Someone, the province lord is seriously injured. His life is in grave danger. Someone come and help. The province lord is dying. The news that the province lord was injured sent the whole city into a panic. Elsewhere, The three women who had just witnessed the battle couldn't believe that Tian had self-destructed. They couldn't help but sigh. Tian's soul clone was actually forced to self-destruct by a lower realm person. This is the first time I've seen him in such a sorry state. This person's talent is truly terrifying. If he were in the upper realm, I'm afraid he would be a new rising star. Although Tian lost, he also seriously injured him. That's a relief for us. I can't believe this third-rate acting could even fool an immortal. Wu Jingyi realized defeating him alone is not very likely. Why don't the three of us take the initiative and go probe him? In any case, we can't let others get the first move. Looking down at the city, the enemy has eyes and ears everywhere. Did you hear that? It's probably true. Don't alert the snake in the grass. And Ai Zhuzi was still carrying Chen Changan on his back, running quickly. He's seriously injured now. He definitely can't use his peak strength. And my body's cultivation is at the peak of void refinement. You two are the same. Combined with the tricks we have, it won't be hard to win. This is an opportunity not to be missed. If we miss this one, it will be very difficult to find another chance. Wu Jingyi said with a fierce expression. However, Kan Yu beside her was cautious and disagreed. I think we should still be cautious. This Chen Changan is sinister and treacherous. He's no saint. He might be deliberately luring us out. The previous Shumi Buddhist son, Jian Xian, and that Jade Azura were reckless fools. They were killed. They're currently reincarnating, looking for another chance to reincarnate back to the 9 provinces continent. I, on the contrary, think that using force against Chen Changan is not a good idea. Nanrong looked up at the sky. Perhaps she already had a plan. Wu Jingyi asked suspiciously, "Do you have a good idea?" She smiled lightly and rubbed her nose. Her eyes were moist. "Men, I'll have a hard time passing one test. It's called the beauty trap." At this moment, in the upper realm, at the Jiang family estate, clouds and mist swirled around the eaves of the buildings. It's a young miss. The young miss is back. The young miss must have gotten the immortal beauty fruit. This time, the old ancestor is saved. The servants were overjoyed to see her return and bowed respectfully. "Welcome back, young miss." Jiang Yuqin landed and immediately gave an order. "I want to see the family head." She thought to herself, the myriad domain energy provided by the lower realm for disciples to absorb and cultivate is running low. Seeing these disciples trying so hard to cultivate and advance to the immortal stage, I wonder if the Jiang family's prodigy can seize the 9 provinces' myriad domain this time. But if that true God is reincarnated, he should be able to succeed, right? After all the treasures in this lower realm are her spoils of war alone. At the door, Jiang Yuqian slowly walked in and respectfully presented the item. "Family head, I brought back the immortal beauty fruit." The woman sitting on the high seat asked coldly. "Just one?" She was the head of the Jiang family. The family head held the immortal beauty fruit, frowning unhappily. "Isn't there an immortal beauty tree in the lower realm? With your strength, why did you only get one? Yuqian, you should know. One fruit is not enough to sustain the old ancestor's life. When you descended, I had high hopes for you." Jiang Yuqian hurriedly explained. "Family head, please let me explain the situation in the 9 provinces in detail." She began to recount what she had seen. The family head was shocked after hearing it. Creating immortals with bare hands? Jiang Yuqian, standing meekly to the side, answered. "That's right. It was Chen Changan who exchanged the immortal fruit with me. I saw it with my own eyes. He created 2 immortals in one night, and 4 half-immortals. When I met him, I didn't know his identity. I foolishly tried to intimidate him with my status as an immortal. Not only was he not afraid of me, but he also had his subordinates humiliate me. He completely disregards the status of us immortals. If I hadn't been quick-witted, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to return." Jiang Yuqian recalled what had just happened, feeling a bit angry at being belittled. "So that's how it is. For the sake of our family, you have endured a great deal. You've worked hard." She was suddenly praised and felt a bit flustered. It was no trouble. For the Jiang family, I am willing to pay any price. The Jiang family head stood up. Her eyes were deep as she assessed the situation. Many of this person's methods are rare. Even an immortal venerable cannot be 100% certain of creating immortals with bare hands, let alone someone from the lower realm. I have a feeling that the 9 provinces Myriad Domain is giving birth to an existence that can threaten the immortal realm. Furthermore, the burial ground of the dark heavenly demon lord from the ancient era has never been found. Perhaps we can discover something in this land of the 9 provinces. The Jiang family head floated towards Jiang Yuqian without touching the ground and gave an order. Yuqian, the Xuanwu immortal domain is unstable. How can the Jiang family maintain an invincible position? This is a critical moment. I have a mission for you. First, you were able to get an immortal fruit from him. This proves he has a good impression of you. You could descend to the lower realm again and find a way to exchange for a large number of immortal fruits from him, to ensure the old ancestor's life is not in danger. Second, the most outstanding prodigy of the Jiang family has been out of contact with us for a long time. I suspect she is very likely in the 9 provinces lower realm right now. I need you to go down to the lower realm and quickly make contact with the prodigy. I will give you her guardian immortal seal. When you meet her, the immortal seal will react. After speaking, the family head transferred the immortal seal into the mark on Jiang Yuqian's forehead. Being entrusted with this mission by the family head surprised her greatly. After the transfer, the family head turned back to her original spot. Go to the Guardian Immortal Hall. There are many Guardian Immortals there. If you have any questions, you can ask them. Jiang Yuqian, entrusted with the mission, immediately agreed. Yes, I will definitely complete the mission. At the same time, in the Xuanwu Immortal Domain, the residence of the 9th Prince, Shi Tian. Shi Tian's angry roar echoed throughout the estate. Despicable and shameless lower realm person. How dare you humiliate me? A subordinate ran in, panicked. Your Highness, what happened? Shi Tian, sitting on a large chair, was furious and had nowhere to vent, so he could only shout. My reincarnated soul clone in the lower realm is dead. That bastard, that ant actually dared to humiliate me. It's infuriating. I will definitely slaughter the entire 9 provinces continent. This man was covered in blood, looking seriously injured. Besides being one of the prodigies, Shi Tian was also a 5th-level immortal monarch. His status was noble. He was respected by everyone. Yet now, he had suffered the humiliation of losing to a mere mortal. The subordinate couldn't believe his ears. What? This is impossible. Your Highness's soul clone strength in the lower realm is not to be underestimated. And you even brought 3 divine demons with you. Who did this? Shi Tian grimly forced out the name. The Lord of the 9 provinces, Chen Changan. My 3 precious divine demons were also destroyed by him. If I hadn't used the 9 revolutions soul-condensing pill in time, my divine soul would have been severely injured. Make preparations. I want to descend to the lower realm with my true body. I will kill this man myself. His eyes glinted with a terrifying ferocity. Shi Tian decided to use his true body to fight. Shi Tian refused to believe that a mere mortal could defeat an immortal. It must have been because that soul clone was too weak. The subordinate heard this and was struck with panic, immediately trying to stop him. No, that's too dangerous. Descending with your true body is not the same as a soul clone. In the lower realm, if a soul clone is destroyed, the true body still exists. But if the true body is destroyed, then you're truly dead. You won't even be able to enter the 6 paths of reincarnation. You are currently the prince with the best chance of ascending to the throne in the Xuanwu Immortal Domain's imperial family. Besides, just sending a stronger soul clone should be enough to easily destroy this lower realm. You don't need to risk your own life. Your Highness, Shi Tian angrily cut his subordinate off. Just sending a soul clone is useless. That Chen Changan's strength is at the immortal martial realm. In the lower realm, he is considered invincible only by descending with my true body and retaining more than half of my strength under the suppression of the 9 provinces' laws. Well, I have a chance to kill that Chen Changan. You don't need to worry so much. Among the prodigies, no one is my match. By descending with my true body, I can seize the first opportunity. In 1 year, it will be the grand selection for the immortal venerables candidates. I must obtain the 9 provinces domain to be qualified to participate. Chen Changan said, standing up confidently. The subordinate was not at ease. Your Highness. Chen Changan walked over to his subordinate, patted his shoulder, and smiled menacingly. You're too timid. Why would I pass up a game I'm 100% sure to win for no reason? You must remember, the advantage is on my side. Once the opponent has a chance to rise, you must immediately surround and kill them without holding back. Hesitation will lead to defeat. With that, he walked away, leaving the main hall. He left his subordinate behind, not knowing what to do, standing there full of worry. If something happens to the master, the subordinate will surely not be spared. Chen Changan had made up his mind. Only by becoming a candidate for the immortal venerable will those old, stubborn fools support my ascension to the throne. Seizing the 9 provinces cannot have any mistakes. I must go myself. Chen Changan, I'm coming for your head. In the celestial realm, everyone had their own thoughts. In short, it was very chaotic. Fear of gain, fear of loss. The lower realm was no less chaotic. In Yun province, even though it was late at night, the news of Chen Changan's serious injury spread throughout all the cities of Yun province in one night. The more it spread, the more shocking it became. From inside a tavern, I heard that the province lord fought a great battle with an immortal from the upper realm to protect the people of Hualong City. After killing the immortal, he himself was seriously injured. His life is in danger. He's not going to make it. Is this true? Absolutely. To the streets. I told my family. Someone said the province lord has been crippled. To protect the peace of the lower realm, he has entered into a marriage alliance with an immortal. What? The province lord is involved with a fairy? Even in the brothels. I feel like those fairies are all big and burly, not even as good as a few fox spirits. That's not right. I heard. It's because the script isn't following the novel's plotline. The scriptwriter can't write daily updates. It's a pity for readers like us that we can't even see the province lord one last time. Where's the morality? Where's the dignity? Where's the scriptwriter's address? What's their contact information? I want to send them a knife. Suddenly, a green-haired girl shouted, interrupting the gossiping women. Stop. The province lord is just seriously injured. He's not dead yet. What nonsense are you all spouting? The gossiping women heard this, could only huff, and then held hands and scurried away. In contrast to the bustling outside, in Hualong City, in the city lord's room, Chen Changan was sitting calmly, cultivating. The mark on his forehead was glowing, emitting immortal power. As expected, I can't find the whereabouts of these prodigies using force. I can only wait for them to show themselves. Chen Changan sighed. He called out System. The system panel immediately appeared. It displayed a series of basic information. Name, Chen Changan. Domain points, 2,555,010. Activated skills, all living things. True explanation of the immortal Tao. Max points special effect. Control over life and death. Currently possessed functions. Mirror flower water moon. Permanent, immortal Daoes longevity. Permanent, système warehouse. Limit, 10 slots. 1 mythical secret realm key. 1 salted fish treasure chest. Looking at the information, he thought to himself, even after expanding, it's only a little over 60,000 meters. It doesn't even completely cover the 100,000 Great Mountains. Yin Province is even more of a distant hope. I don't have enough domain points. Those prodigy fish need to bite the hook soon. My great saber is about to get rusty. Suddenly, a loud clack from outside startled him. He thought, are they here? The intruder was quite fast. From the looks of it, it seems to be a woman. This person was frantically searching for Chen Changan's room. Where is he? Which room is he in? Chen Changan realized the person was outside. Looking for an opportunity, he quickly lay down, setting the stage, preparing to act. The intruder peeked around outside, looking for an entrance, and saw that the room's window was open. Oof. So you're planning to enter through the window? Come on in. The light cast the shadow of the intruder walking on the screen door. Let me see if I can catch a big fish. He lay down, closed his eyes, and began. The intruder gently pushed open the window and climbed in. She was holding something that looked like a jar. The person stood before Chen Changan's bed. Her eyes glinted. She touched him. Chen Changan's body trembled unconsciously. He didn't know what the intruder intended to do with his body. In the next moment, Chen Changan grabbed the intruder's arm. He pulled the woman onto the bed and pinned her down. I'm telling you, you prodigies are going too far. It's one thing to want to kill me, but you even want to defile my purity. Before he could finish his sentence, his eyes widened and his face darkened. Xuansua, why are you here again? He was flustered and quickly let go of her hand, jumping off her. As for Jiang Xuansua, she seemed to be enjoying it, continuously rubbing her face against the pillow in satisfaction. She blushed and avoided his gaze. I heard you were seriously injured, so I came to find you worried. There were heavy guards outside. Waiting for an announcement would take too long, so I climbed in. Jiang Xuansua suddenly remembered why she had come. She asked with concern, "All right, husband, were you injured? Let me see." Without waiting for Chen Changan to answer, she started pulling at his clothes, frantically checking for injuries. This made him blush with embarrassment, and he hurriedly tried to stop her. Ahem, your husband is super strong. A mere prodigy couldn't hurt me. I'm not injured, don't worry. My precious, my precious, my precious. But these words didn't stop Jiang Xuansua at all. He could only struggle internally. Don't touch me there. If you go any lower, you'll reach that spot. She didn't believe him and forcefully pulled open the struggling Chen Changan's clothes. I don't believe you. Take off your clothes. I'll check. I'll just take one look. Just one. Chen Changan was still trying to struggle. Xuansua don't. Suddenly, Jiang Xuansua froze, staring, and stopped struggling. It seemed she had seen some glowing treasure that made her blush and tremble. Chen Changan trembled with embarrassment. His words became jumbled. It's very good one. Do you believe me now? I'm Fine. He rubbed his nose, looking at his blushing wife. He said sincerely, Xuansua, I'm very happy to see you. Me too. Changan, do you want to consummate our marriage? Jiang Xuansua replied awkwardly. It seemed he really wanted to, but he still had to pretend to be calm, pulling up his pants and refusing. Ahem, now is not the right time, she said and also avoided his gaze. Remembering what just happened, Jiang Xuansua looked aggrieved. If I were a prodigy, I might have been able to pin you down just now. Chen Changan's emotions exploded. You're too cute. He cupped Jiang Xuansua's cheeks with both hands, gently pinching and caressing them. How could you be a prodigy? If you were a prodigy, I would have known immediately. She enjoyed his comforting touch. And at least, you should have told me. You made me worry about you so much. You're just one person, recklessly facing such a dangerous situation. It also makes me. Jiang Xuansua chided him lovingly. Suddenly, someone rushed to the door in a hurry. Their loud shouts startled both Changan and her. Province Lord, are you napping? Jiang Xuansua quickly became alert. It could be a prodigy. I'll hide first. If you need help, call me. Without letting Chen Changan stop her, she quickly jumped down and scurried under the bed, to Changan's wide-eyed surprise. He sat on the bed and explained to her, Actually, I already expected this. Those prodigies probably won't fall for this trick. I'm preparing to set up another plan to eliminate them. Xuansua, you can come out now. Jiang Xuansua peeked out from under the bed. Husband, be careful not to capsize the boat in the gutter. This is a very smart move. With me here, I won't let the opponent get their way. Suddenly, the main door was thrown open. A woman rushed into Changan's room in a panic. What's wrong? Chen Changan was surprised. Minghe, Ming He anxiously performed a small technique on her finger. Never mind, Changan. Let me check your injuries. My heart. Sister. You're my only sister. You can't touch this. Chaman, relax. It won't hurt for long. Jiang Chuansoa, under the bed, heard the strange noises and wondered what was happening. Your strength is too great. Use. Stop. Changan, don't move. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you. Hearing these sounds, she grew angry that someone was trying to steal her husband. But she couldn't make a sound. Outside the door, Nanrong, who had been staking out the place, was flustered and in disbelief. Damn, this Chen Changan is too wild. He actually asked his wife to hide under the bed, while he and his little lover are so bold as to make such lewd moans. Strange. I'm suddenly a little excited. What must the woman under the bed be thinking? Very angry? Very helpless? If I joined in, what did she do? Ming He was blushing and panting heavily. Sweat dripped down her face as if she had just gone through an exhausting battle. As for Chen Changan, his face was sullen because he couldn't stop Ming He from doing this. The two of them were sitting on the bed. Changan had his back to Ming He, letting her check his health. My good sister, acting like this can easily cause misunderstandings. Ming He replied gracefully. Misunderstandings? They're just baseless rumors. I won't pay them any mind. Chen Changan shouted helplessly. Well, I mind. Jiang Chuansoa was still under the bed, listening to the conversation. In her heart, she was thinking of ways to get rid of Ming He without leaving a trace. Ming He's eyes were full of sincerity. Ming He was indeed a bit abrupt. I have offended the province lord. But right now, anyone in the 9 provinces can have something happen to them. Except you. No matter what, you must be safe. Tonight, let Ming He serve by your side. To protect your safety. Jiang Chuansoa was now so jealous she was about to explode. Chen Changan tactfully refused. I appreciate the kind thought. If there's nothing else, you should go back, sister. Ming He didn't insist and just replied, all right. His eyes sharpened as he looked at Ming He, assessing her. The lord of Gue province. Ming He, the only one among the 9 province lords who pledged loyalty to me the earliest. She even took the initiative to connect with the other province lords, to push me to the position of lord of the 9 provinces. I know very little about her. We're not close. After I took office, she has actually helped me quite a bit. What was supposed to be a play to lure out the prodigies ended up scaring her instead. For this person to care about me so much. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. Suddenly, the system announced, Host, please be careful. Warning, a void refinement prodigy is hiding near the host. Chen Changan was surprised. I can't believe a prodigy actually fell for my third-rate trap. Outside, Nanrong suddenly stepped on a branch, making a small noise. She realized my invisibility technique is about to wear off. Time to run. She immediately moved to leave the manor. Just as Kong Yu said, Chen Changan was pretending to be seriously injured. His goal was to lure us into his trap. The people of the lower realm are cunning. I'm afraid this beauty trap trick won't work. Chen Changan wants to. As Nanrong was thinking, Chen Changan suddenly appeared in front of her, blocking her escape. He even greeted her cheerfully. Good evening. The last words of her thought appeared in her mind. Kill us. Nanrong looked at Chen Changan in horror. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Little prodigy. Behind him, the 2 prodigies, Kong Yu and Wu Jingyi, also appeared for a surprise attack. I told you before, that trick of yours can only fool a brainless person. The more prodigies, the more excited he got. Oh, there's an ambush too? Wu Jingyi attacked first. She threw a chain at Chen Changan. At the critical moment, you still have to seize it by force. Of course, Chen Changan could easily handle these small fries and even ask for more. So you're saying you're very brave? You only have one chance. Use all your trump cards. Kong Yu activated her technique. Immortal rank. Star Fate Holy Flash. A giant go board appeared in midair. The game pieces were the weapons of attack. Nanrong also began. I originally found you quite pleasing to the eye, little brother. It's a pity I have to kill you. Immortal rank. 100 flowers, Buddha finger. Nanrong's body gradually turned into mesmerizing flower petals that would slowly kill the opponent. This one move pierces through everything. Spirit sealing divine chain. Once it locks onto a target, even an immortal can hardly escape death. The chain, along with flames, wrapped around Wu Jingyi's body, as if wanting to burn everything to ashes. Chen Changan wasn't scared at all. On the contrary, he was extremely excited. His eyes flashed. "I'm so scared." Immediately after, a dense stream of immortal energy coiled into a golden dragon and flew straight into the sky. It wiped out all the prodigies. At the same time, Chen Changan also tied them up like prisoners and dragged them along. The three of them were hit straight in the face by Chen Changan. Their once beautiful faces were now swollen all over. Nanrong knew she had lost and could only resign herself to her fate. The winner becomes king, the loser becomes a bandit. Kill or torture me as you please. Chen Changan smiled magnanimously and patted Nanrong's head. "As long as you answer my questions. Why would I hurt such lovely little beauties? After all, I'm not some evil demon." Hearing that Chen Changan would spare her, Nanrong's eyes sparkled as she tried to sweet-talk him. "Little brother, you're so kind." Of course, Chen Changan wasn't as kind as he said. He already had a plan in mind. These prodigies have an invisibility technique that the system can't detect. I need to figure out this technique, then turn them into domain points. Suddenly, Jiang Chuansuo ran over from a distance, calling out loudly, "Husband!" She walked over and saw the prodigies, asking curiously. Mingyi also quickly followed. "Who are these people?" Chen Changan didn't mind explaining. "Prodigies that the upper realm immortals reincarnated into the lower realm. They carry all sorts of heaven-defying immortal techniques. Don't come over here, you two." The two of them immediately obeyed. Nanrong calmly observed the situation. Of course, she wasn't foolish enough to believe Chen Changan's words. Nanrong smiled with interest. "Really? Being so cautious, there's absolutely no chance to strike. Oh well, it's just a wisp of a soul clone anyway. Let me get one last try." Jiang Chuansuo was still looking at them curiously. "So this is what a prodigy looks like." Suddenly, Nanrong stepped forward, looking at Chang'an with a seductive and infatuated gaze. "Chen Long, I miss you so much. The days without you, my heart is restless. I can't sleep at night." Kong Yu beside her had to widen her eyes, wondering what Nanrong was doing. Question marks everywhere. Chen Changan was so angry he wanted to bite her to death. "Did you take the wrong medicine? I don't even know you." Nanrong completely ignored him and continued her act. "Chen Long, is it your wife? Why did you never tell me? If you're going to go for the thrill, you might as well go all the way." On the other side, Jiang Chuansuo was now like a walking torch. Chen Changan was frantic and quickly went to comfort her. On this side, Nanrong continued to ramble on. "Changan, do you know what I'm missing right now? I'm missing you." Jiang Chuansuo gave her a cold glare. "Changan is mine. No one can take him away." Nanrong still had that "so what" expression, which drove Jiang Chuansuo mad with anger. She immediately drew her sword, wanting to kill her. Chen Changan helplessly stopped her. Calm down. She's still useful." Nanrong, however, kept talking blindly. "Why are you being so petty? Isn't it normal for a man to have many wives and concubines?" Chen Changan was about to cry. "Nanrong, please shut up." Behind them, Kong Yu and Jingyi were still in shock, their mouths agape. Mingyi stood to the side, observing. "I never would have thought that the proud prodigies of the upper realm, who have been restrained in their domains for many years, would ever see such a scene in their lives. He is truly full of surprises." In a small town on the border of Yin Province, the sky here was crimson, creating an extremely gloomy atmosphere. Countless dead bodies lay scattered on the ground. In that space, someone's laughter echoed. "Ha ha! It took slaughtering several cities to gather enough essence blood. Finally, ha! This immortal grade, god-slaying sword is finally forged." Nearby, a child was hiding in a corner. He He didn't dare to make a sound, afraid of being discovered. Besides the holy sword of the holy martial immortal venerables family. With this sword in our possession, we are nearly unrivaled in this lower realm. This 9 provinces domain is mine. The two were just speaking were the prodigies of the Tsang immortal domain, Zhongguan, and the prodigy of the Tsang immortal domain, Li Dai. Suddenly, Zhongguan noticed a sound from a nearby pile of firewood. Humph. There's a little rat left. The boy was terrified when he realized he had been discovered. Zhongguan used his magic to immediately choke the boy and pull him out, leaving the boy unable to resist. Li Dai, beside him, saw this as a golden opportunity and immediately said, "Perfect. Use him to consecrate the sword. Let that child go." Suddenly, from a distance, someone struck Zhongguan's arm that was choking the boy, making him grunt in annoyance. It turned out that power came from Bauer. Her face was grim and murderous as she advanced towards the two prodigies. Following her was Baiyu, who was calmly observing the surroundings. The two of them stood protectively in front of the boy. "You beasts who slaughter innocent people. Are you even worthy of cultivating immortality?" Zhongguan, seeing it was just a lower realm woman, sneered contemptuously. "A meddling lower realm ant." Li Dai, with a bloodthirsty expression, advanced, swinging his sword. "Want to finish them all off. I've killed so many in this city, but this is the first time I've seen such a high-grade, flawless glass body." "Slaughtered the city? So you're saying?" "The slaughtered cities I encountered on my way here. The people in them were all killed by you?" Bauer questioned them, filled with anger. The other prodigy immediately admitted it. "That's right. You can become another vengeful spirit under my sword." Bauer was not to be outdone. A surge of immortal energy erupted from her body as she swung her sword at Li Dai. His head flew off his neck. The sword he considered invincible in the lower realm also broke in two before Bauer's holy sword. "Beast, go to hell." Zhongguan, standing beside him, witnessed his comrade's head fall right in front of him. His face turned pale with shock. "That sword." Zhongguan quickly turned to Bauer. "Why is the holy sword in your hands? Shouldn't it be in Chen Changan's hands?" Bauer coldly flicked her sword up. "The dead don't need to know so much." This guy knew he couldn't win against the holy sword in her hand and immediately decided that fleeing was the best option. As he ran, he didn't forget to curse a few more times. Bastard. That bastard Chen Changan actually gave this immortal treasure to this lowly woman. How else do you plan to humiliate the immortal realm? How could Bauer let a prodigy escape so easily? You want to run now? Too late. Immediately after, she rushed forward and plunged her sword into Zhongguan's back, making him scream in pain. Finally, she pulled out the sword. The two scumbag prodigies had been eliminated. The boy, seeing this scene, trembled in fear. What if he was next? Baiyu, who had been observing all this time. Sigh. This is already the 5th slaughtered city we've seen on our way. These people have truly committed many evil deeds. Bauer recalled their journey. We've only seen 5. I'm afraid there are even more in the places we haven't seen. I guess Master often switches from his clone back to his main body because the 9 provinces continent is now in a real crisis. On Chen Changan's side, a system notification appeared. Detected that the host disciple, Ling Bauer, has killed 2 reincarnated prodigies from the upper realm at the spirit transformation realm, rewarding host with 20,000 domain points. Chen Changan's eyes were cold as he let out an "Oh. I'm really looking forward to you coming. Without any benefits. I have no motivation. Special mission. Max points special effect. The reincarnated prodigies are slaughtering at will in the 9 provinces domain. The people are in misery. Host, please take action immediately. Save the 9 provinces domain. Mission success reward. 1 interdimensional travel card. Mission failure. The domain falls into despair. In a manner, Chen Changan looked at the interdimensional travel reward with excitement. He called the system, "This interdimensional card is what I want. Can I travel to other worlds? For example, Earth?" The system complained, confused. What the hell is Earth? Host, the interdimensional card will take you through the myriad worlds. As for which world, it depends on your luck. Random travel is too much of a scam. I want to request a specific destination. So he stopped caring and patted the system panel. This special mission was triggered by the prodigies. Simply put, as long as I eliminate them, it's basically complete. That's easier said than done. Killing one or two is simple, but eradicating them completely is as hard as climbing to the heavens. Chen Changan recalled, these immortals are basically all clones in the lower realm. If you kill them, they'll just revive. They basically can't die. Thinking, he turned and put his arm around the system's shoulder. He asked with a smile, let me ask you something. Is there a time limit for this special mission? Besides Bauer, if others kill the prodigies, can I still get domain points? The system flinched, wary. It was clear this guy was not an upright person. If it wasn't careful, he would trick it out of everything it had. Trying to set me up? Don't hit me. The time limit for the special mission is 1 day. This matter concerns the life and death of the 9 provinces domain. Host, please take it seriously. Don't mess around anymore. After speaking, the system immediately flew up, avoiding Chen Changan's hand to prevent its design from being broken again. After hearing this, Chen Changan felt like he was getting a raw deal. Damn you. The mission and the reward are not proportional. It would work for you. Besides, the time is so tight. It's hard for me to guarantee I won't mess things up. Suddenly, someone shouted, look at the sky. Quick, look, the immortal gate is opening. An immortal is descending. An immortal has finally descended. A black hole of immortal energy appeared in the sky. The light from the black hole shone straight down to the ground. A system notification appeared. Detected the reappearance of the prodigy Shirtion. The prodigy is currently at the level of Immortal Emperor. The host clone has no chance of winning against the 9th prince for now. Do you want a higher level clone? Chen Changan frowned and thought. Immortal Emperor level? So he's descending with his true body this time. Huh? No need to change for now. I want to play a big game. He already had a plan of his own. In a certain forest in Yun province. 9th prince, Your Highness. Yuqian came to greet Shirtion. The subordinates couldn't help but be surprised. Even Fairy Yuqian has come. Yuqian bowed respectfully. 9th prince, I still have to go to Facian Mountain to get the immortal beauty fruit for my elders. I won't stay. I won't disturb your conversation. Shirtion heard she wanted to leave. He called out softly, Yuqian, you and I are both from the Xuanwu immortal domain. Why not stay and help me conquer the 9 provinces together? Before Shirtion could finish his sentence, Jiang Yuqian had already turned and left. This made his face darken. The people of the Jiang family are truly a bunch of blockheads. Jiang Yuqian also had her own thoughts. This Shirtion actually descended with his true body. Such great determination. It seems this 9 provinces will definitely be conquered by him. Previously, immortals who descended to the lower realm would definitely have their cultivation suppressed by the heavenly Tao of the lower realm. But he shows no signs of being suppressed at all. Is he faking it? A subordinate with a ponytail rushed over to report. 9th prince, that cunning and treacherous Chen Changan has spread false news that he is seriously injured. Nanrong was deceived and went to investigate first. They were all captured. Another one with a top knot also spoke up angrily. That's right, 9th prince. We can't be led by the nose by a half-breed from the lower realm. We must take the initiative. A mere insect not only dares to kill the prodigies of our upper realm, but also repeatedly prevents us from conquering the 9 provinces. He truly deserves to die. The one next to him also added, he must be punished. Otherwise, how will we maintain our standing in the future? This group was truly imposing. Shirtion raised his hand, signaling for everyone to be quiet. 5 watches. I will definitely make him wish he were dead. Make him beg for death, but find no release. Shirtion seemed to be provoked. His face darkened as he announced. He already had a plan in mind. Shirtion let out a terrifying laugh. But you all must cooperate with me. This guy recalled. I remember that Chen Changan was originally from Facian Mountain. I suppose he has quite a few friends and relatives, right? The plan is divided into 2 steps. Step 1. Gather all the prodigies we can contact near Yun province. Slaughter the cities. The people in the cities panicked and screamed. Run, run, run. Dad, don't leave me, sob. Don't kill me. The current scene in Phone province. In Wu province was a massacre. All the innocent people were being slaughtered by the prodigy's subordinates, as if it were a game. This was the first step in Shi Tian's plan, to bring them extreme terror and despair. Step 2. When those ants are completely desperate, give them a little hope. In Lei province and Shi province, they were also being slaughtered by these subordinates. Please spare us. The subordinate had a ferocious expression. Spare you? Perhaps. As long as you surrender to us, I will spare you. And that glimmer of hope lies in Chen Changan's hands. All right, as long as your Lord of the 9 provinces gives us the 9 provinces tripod, this massacre will stop. This guy enunciated each word. You all can live. And then, at that time, we won't even need to act ourselves. Those ants, in order to survive, would start to riot. In Yun province, a crowd gathered before the city gate, rioting. We begged the city lord to hand over the 9 provinces tripod. Please save us, common people. Where's the province lord? Didn't he say he would handle the immortals from the lower realm? Why isn't he coming out? Chen Changan, you coward. Get out here. Finally, they would force Chen Changan to hand over the 9 provinces tripod. The subordinate with the top knot, flying in the sky, looked at the crowd below with excitement. Shi Tian's method is working. Now, all the provinces of the 9 provinces have fallen into chaos. That Chen Changan is probably about to face the brunt of it. The one with the thick lips beside him also replied with interest. Shi Tian didn't seize it by force. Instead, he used these fools to wear down Chen Changan's energy. A brilliant plan. Next, let's see how he chooses. Will he hold onto the 9 provinces tripod until death and be a great hero blamed by the people? Or will he hand over the 9 provinces tripod and become a sinner for all eternity? Below, the crowd was still shouting. Chen Changan, come out. Chen Changan. Ha 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 ha. This made Shi Tian extremely happy. Next, we just need to wait for Chen Changan to obediently hand over the 9 provinces tripod. In Hualong City, Nanrong trembled and whimpered. There's really nothing. Not a single bit. Help! Don't! Chen Changan held a talisman. So that's how it is. This invisibility technique is originally an immortal technique from the upper realm that specializes in cultivating the divine soul. Cultivating this technique can avoid the detection of low-level world tribulations and allows prodigies to sense each other. Although this technique is powerful, it also has certain dangers. Maintaining a high intensity of invisibility for a long time will cause a backlash. In mild cases, one becomes foolish like a mentally handicapped child. In severe cases, the body collapses and consciousness is lost. What a pity. Otherwise, I could have let Bauer cultivate it. I also just found out about the connection between the guardian and the prodigy. There is an immortal seal connecting them. Nanrong and the others were lying on the ground, tortured by Chen Changan, their mouths agape and eyes wide. He turned his head to look at them. Simply put, the guardian is like the prodigy's summoned beast. There are many ways to summon them. Those with high cultivation can do it through divine soul induction. Those with low cultivation need a medium. For example, the jade slip that Jade Azura crushed. But I remember Jade Azura's guardian said at the beginning, it was because of the immortal seal, that his cultivation in the lower realm was not suppressed by the heavenly Tao. He could use his full strength. This immortal seal seems to be not so simple. The plan must be arranged in advance. Capturing all the prodigies is not enough. I must also capture the guardians alive to get more information about the upper realm. In a certain hall in Hualong City, Several province lords were gathered, discussing. The Lord of Feng Province was the oldest. I have already sent someone to inform the province lord. I believe the province lord will arrive soon. How is the situation in your provinces now? The Lord of Lei Province rubbed his head wearily. 9 of the 10 major sects in my province have been wiped out. Now only one remains, barely hanging on. The situation in Qi Province is not much better. The 4 major merchant guilds in my province were tormented by those madmen, and only 2 people survived. And they are still children in their cradles. Nangang Tianwan was no exception. Dozens of cities in my province have been destroyed. The number of dead has reached 1 million. Those people's methods are truly cruel. The Lord of Feng Province was distraught. We must quickly ask Chen Changan to make a decision. Suddenly, the Lord of Qi Province sensed a noise outside. What's happening outside? I sent someone nearby, using an extremely terrifying force to attack something. Everyone else quickly sensed it too. This tremor is not just here, other places too. The earth is shaking. It's the 9 provinces tripod. Someone is touching it. The old man couldn't believe it. Quick, let's go out and see. Could it be that Chen Changan has compromised, handing over the 9 provinces tripod to the prodigies? Outside, an extremely powerful force struck down on Hualong City. Everyone was in disbelief. What is the province lord doing? Does he want to destroy the 9 provinces tripod? The power emanating from the 9 provinces tripod terrified everyone. In the center, Jiang Chuansuo and Ming, he were frozen in place after the earthquake. Chen Changan was focused on controlling the power of the 9 provinces tripod. He turned his face to Jiang Chuansuo and smiled gently. Chuansuo, it might get very dangerous here later. Go into the city and wait for me. I'll come find you after I've dealt with this. Jiang Chuansuo immediately refused. I don't want to hide behind my husband. I want to stay and face this with you. Chen Changan didn't get angry, but smiled and comforted her. Be good. Don't worry. I will protect you well. Knowing she couldn't argue, she could only obey. I believe in you. After that, Chen Changan controlled the 9 provinces tripod, making the power even more intense. This horrified the province lords. The province lord has gone mad. Does he want to destroy the entire 9 provinces continent and make everyone die together? The Lord of Qi Province quickly said, Quick, stop him. Dad, you are my dad. My only dad. Stop hitting me. Lazy couldn't take the beating and cried, begging for mercy. Once the 9 provinces tripod shatters, the heavens and earth in the 9 provinces domain will collapse. All things will perish. The entire continent will collapse. Chen Changan's ears were ringing, giving him a headache. Little heavenly Tao, he ordered Lazy, be quiet. Suddenly, cracks began to appear on the 9 provinces tripod. Everyone could see it clearly. The crowd was terrified. He's crazy, he's crazy. Is Chen Changan planning to take everyone down with him? Neither side will benefit from this. The cracks began to spread wider and deeper. The entire 9 provinces was plunged into fear, with people running in panic. The 9 provinces tripod is about to break. Run. Someone stop Chen Changan. The people in the city were terrified. He's crazy, he's crazy. Is Chen Changan planning to take everyone down with him? Neither side will benefit from this. The 9 provinces tripod continued to crack. The entire 9 provinces continent screamed in fear. The 9 provinces tripod. The continent is doomed. Run. Someone stop Chen Changan. An extremely loud boom echoed. Chen Changan also felt it. He smiled lightly. They're here. The prodigies arrived in droves, filling the sky. Leading them was Shi Tian, his face dark with anger. Chen Changan greeted them amicably. Oh, so all the turtles have finally come out of their shells? All the people of the lower realm were terrified. The prodigies scattered throughout the 9 provinces have all gathered. Shi Tian looked at Chen Changan angrily. I didn't expect you to be so capable, Chen Changan. The prodigies behind him continued. To actually use such a despicable method to force us out. This guy is truly hateful. All our previous plans are completely useless now. Chen Changan wasn't scared at all and performed a technique with his 2 fingers. You're all just a bunch of toy bears, a group of trash playing together. I am the lord of the 9 provinces. In this domain, what I say goes. If I want to destroy the 9 provinces tripod, no one can stop me. Even immortals must bow their heads and shut up for me. Immediately, 2 streams of power from his fingertips shot towards 2 prodigies, finishing them off. At the same time, the system's voice rang out. Congratulations to the host for killing a prodigy at the Void Refinement Realm. Received 5,000 domain points. Congratulations to the host for killing a prodigy at the Void Refinement Realm. Received 5,000 domain points. Chen Changan's eyes were filled with rage and indignation. Being humiliated by Chen Changan had pushed him to his limit. Chen Changan gritted his teeth. Chen Changan, he ordered all the prodigies. Since you're in such a hurry to die, then we will grant your wish. All prodigies, summon your guardian immortals. An enormous black hole appeared, connecting the celestial and lower realms. Then hundreds, thousands of black holes were created one after another. From within the black holes, a suppressive force radiated out. Gradually, the guardian immortals stepped out from the black holes. The system also exploded with notifications. Detected a guardian immortal descending. Host, please eliminate them quickly. Detected a guardian immortal descending. Host, please eliminate them quickly. Detected a guardian immortal descending. Host, please eliminate them quickly. The guardian immortals arrived in the lower realm in droves. Each one had a grim, murderous expression. They were determined to seize the 9 provinces domain and kill Chen Changan. In a house, on an altar, there was a memorial tablet with the words, "To my best friend, Neo Heir." An old woman rushed in, calling for her husband. "Old man, more immortals have come down." The old man was panicked. "What? Don't say anything else. Let's pack our things and run." He angrily grabbed a shovel, ready to fight to the death. It's been decades. "Finally, I won't let you go. I must." Before he could finish, he tripped over the doorway and fell flat on his face. The old woman rushed over worriedly. "Old man." The old man struggled to get up. "I will kill them. Drive them away." The old woman beside him hurriedly supported him. "You're too old. Besides, we people of the lower realm can't do anything to the upper realm." This is the truth. He knew it was the truth, but he wouldn't give up his life for anyone. Remembering the past, his tears fell uncontrollably. "Sobi, are we going to lose our family and home again?" In the city, the battle was still raging. Chen Changan alone was fighting against tens of thousands of prodigies and guardian immortals. Chen Changan laughed with delight. Now, this is interesting. The province lords were seeing this for the first time. They were stunned inside. When was the last time so many immortals descended? There has never been such a formation before. Is the 9 provinces really going to change hands today? The entire continent was in shock. The province lord's action was a mistake. The prodigies should have been killed off one by one. Chen Changan is too arrogant. He will definitely doom us all. At this moment, Chen Changan spoke, deliberately using the destruction of the 9 provinces tripod to force us out was the worst move you could have made. And, at the same time, it was your last move. Then he commanded loudly, "Chen Changan, you could die now." All the prodigies and guardian immortals attacked at once. He's just a half-breed from the lower realm. Why make such a big fuss? Watch me kill him instantly. Watch carefully. Watch how I crush rotten insects like you. Being attacked collectively, Chen Changan didn't feel scared at all. He calmly channeled his power. Just guardian immortals at the immortal general level. Not enough for me to kill. A crescent-shaped slash appeared at his feet. At the same time, he also activated the full power of the immortal martial realm. Now that line of power was like a bow, continuously shooting at the prodigies, finishing them off one by one. The system also continuously updated its notifications. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal at the first level of Immortal General. Reward, 1 million domain points. Plus 1 salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal at the first level of Immortal General. Reward: 1 million domain points, plus 1 salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal at the first level of Immortal General. Reward: 1 million domain points, plus 1 salted fish treasure chest. With just a few basic moves, he had already sent a group of immortals to their doom. Below, Jiang Chuansuo and Ming, he were maintaining a shield to protect everyone. So weak. Is this all the strength an immortal has? He taunted them with a smile. He continued to unleash one finishing blow after another on the prodigies, as if venting his anger for the innocent lives they had taken. You slaughtered at will, treating everyone in the lower realm like ants. You are so high and mighty. Have you ever bowed your heads to look at your own sins? With that, he flew into the air. He called out to the system. System, use all the domain points. I have to expand the Invincible Domain. The system immediately complied, continuously deducting domain points to expand the domain. Invincible Domain. Domain points: 30,300,000. Domain points: 30,299,000. Domain points: 30,190,000. More guardian immortals appeared from the black hole. The second wave has appeared. Chen Changan gently flew down. Sure Tian laughed triumphantly. Oh, Chen Changan, I've met many arrogant and conceited people like you. Although it's said that an immortal marshal can pacify a part of the heavens and earth, how many rounds can you withstand against a human wave tactic? The first round, the second round is fine, but it will never end. This guy went crazy, laughing menacingly and shouting, You can't kill all the people of my immortal realm. You will eventually die of exhaustion at my hands. I will cut off your head. A barrage of immortal powers aimed straight at Chen Changan. He didn't hold back either. He threw a massive stream of power straight at them. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal at the first level of Immortal General. Reward: 1 million domain points, plus 1 salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal at the first level of Immortal General. Reward: 1 million domain points, plus 1 treasure chest. Salted fish. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal at the first level of Immortal General. Reward: 1 million domain points, plus 1 salted fish treasure chest. Everyone couldn't believe their eyes. They never thought there would be a day when the lower realm could gain the upper hand against the celestial realm. The Lord of Qi Province still couldn't believe it and pinched the cheek of the Lord of Foam Province. The people who had been cursing Chen Changan just now were now cheering him on. The citizens witnessing this were cheering and shouting. They never thought that in their lifetime they would see a scene where the lower realm could gain the upper hand against immortals. With Chen Changan here, immortals are no big deal after all. Jiang Xuansuo stared intently at her palm. Her heart was filled with sweetness from being accepted and trusted by Chen Changan, but she couldn't help but worry. Husband, what are you planning now? In Jiang Xuansuo's palm was actually Chen Changan's seal, the heavenly Tao Thunder Seal. Having passed the test of heaven and earth, it has completely become the symbol of the master of the heavenly Tao. She wondered, why did he give this to me? On the battlefield, the prodigies were still attacking relentlessly. Nangong Tianwen looked up at the fiery sky. His heart was filled with helplessness. We can't get involved in this battle at all. The old lord of Foam Province, witnessing the battle, felt his legs go weak as he spoke. No one would have believed that the young man we were interrogating not long ago is now fighting alone for us. Our fate, the fate of the 9 provinces, all rests on his shoulders. Chen Changan, you must win. Chen Changan in the sky had not stopped fighting for a single moment. Wave after wave of prodigies were eliminated by Chen Changan's power. Shi Tian had only been giving orders and coordinating the troops so far. He had not yet truly unleashed his own power to fight. Watching Chen Changan destroy his army, their vitality is quite tenacious. So next, how much longer can you hold on? With that, he clapped his hands and gave an order. The circus is about to end. Kulme. The black hole seemed to be enhanced with much more power. A tattooed arm wearing a full set of rings, with its middle finger extended, was slowly emerging. A wave of even stronger immortals was summoned from the black hole. The man with the rings on his hand still had his middle finger raised, as if flipping off the entire world. He said impatiently, "You brats from the upper realm have no skill. You even have to call old geezers like us to deal with a half-breed from the lower realm." The woman standing next to him was no less imposing, declaring loudly, "Haha, why don't you let me shoot him and use him as fertilizer for my livestock pen?" The immortals who appeared later didn't want to waste their energy either. "Stop wasting words. Let's go together and quickly kill that brat. My newly acquired concubine is still waiting for me to return and dote on her." The system popped up with a series of notifications. Detected a guardian immortal at the immortal martial realm descending. Host, please eliminate them quickly. Detected a guardian immortal at the immortal martial realm descending. Host, please eliminate them quickly. Detected a guardian immortal at the immortal martial realm descending. Host, please eliminate them quickly. The immortals were still boasting arrogantly. Foolish lower realm person, your sins are heinous. Today we must kill you and cast you into the 18 levels of hell. Before that guy could even launch his attack, Chen Changan grabbed him, giving him no time to react. Wah! Before he could finish, he was silenced and humiliated by him. "I haven't even made my move yet. What can a bunch of old trash do after being called by a little piece of trash? In the same realm, I am invincible." Chen Changan excitedly unleashed a move, giving the immortal no time to counter, only able to scream in pain as he entered the realm of death. The eagle-like immortal was not to be outdone and shouted angrily, "Elegant brat, die for me." A powerful force shot out from his mouth, heading straight for Chen Changan. Chen Changan, with just one bare hand, easily caught the eagle immortal's attack, shocking him. With bare hands, heaven and earth reversal, he turned and threw back the attack that the eagle immortal had just launched at him. The attack instantly hit the eagle immortal, slicing him in two. The system's voice rang out at the same time. "Congratulations to the host for killing a first-level immortal martial. Reward, 5 million domain points. Received 1 salted fish treasure chest." Chen Changan's eyes flashed with a murderous glint. "I can't believe that guy was worth so many points. It won't be long before I can expand the Invincible Domain even further." Below, the province lord's mouths were hanging open. The lord of Qi province thought to himself, even an immortal with the cultivation of an immortal martial can't do anything to him. The lord of Feng province had the same thought as the lord of Qi province. Fortunately, he's on our side. Up above, Chen Changan was still enthusiastically farming domain points. A stream of lightning power. He unleashed a technique. Thunder of a myriad army. The system panel was flooded with notifications. "Congratulations to the host for killing a first-level immortal martial. Reward, 5 million domain points. Received 1 salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing a first-level immortal martial. Reward, 5 million domain points. Received 1 salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing a first-level immortal martial. Reward, 5 million domain points. Received 1 salted fish treasure chest." Shirtion's eyes flashed as he realized. He's exhausted now. The next wave, keep pressing down. Don't give him a chance to fight back. Chen Changan was indeed sweating profusely. He turned to look at the arrogant Shirtion and thought, a guardian immortal at the immortal martial realm is worth 5 million domain points. Then, how many levels higher is an immortal emperor? Suddenly, a giant hand sneak attacked Chen Changan. "How dare you get distracted on the battlefield? Brat, are you looking down on me?" That hand grabbed Chen Changan and slammed him straight into the ground as if swatting a mosquito. A normal person would have been smashed to pieces. The system panel also appeared. Detected a guardian immortal at the peak of the immortal martial realm descending. The host clone strength is a bit weak. Please change to a higher level clone quickly. The giant hand slowly lifted. Then it slammed down hard again, as if to make sure he was truly dead. The system continuously reminded him. Detected a guardian immortal at the peak of the immortal martial realm descending. The host clone strength is a bit weak. Please change to a higher level clone quickly. Detected a guardian immortal at the peak of the immortal martial realm descending. The host clone strength is a bit weak. Please change to a higher level clone quickly. A group of prodigies stood with their arms crossed, triumphantly thinking that Chen Changan was really dead. If not dead, then completely crippled. Suddenly, a golden hand powerfully slapped Shi Tian's cheeks, catching him off guard and knocking out one of his front teeth. That hand grew out from Chen Changan's side in the thick smoke. When the smoke cleared, his carefree demeanor could be seen. He contemptuously pointed his middle finger down at the ground. His face also had a lively expression, sticking out his tongue. "You fool, I will definitely kill you today." Everyone had different expressions. It was just a slap. But to be humiliated with a slap, and even lose a tooth. Shi Tian's eyes turned red with anger as he held his cheek. He immediately pointed and ordered, "You bunch of fools, what are you standing there for? Go, kill him for me. I want to tear him into a million pieces." Immediately, all the immortals attacked Chen Changan relentlessly. If one couldn't beat him, then two would attack at the same time. Chen Changan cautiously dodged. "I have to avoid these attacks. The feeling of the clone being injured is real." Suddenly, a blade slashed towards him. It struck Chen Changan's shoulder, making him grunt in pain. "Damn it, this pain is real." Immediately after, Chen Changan was kicked to the ground by an immortal. The people, seeing him injured, panicked and shouted, "Province Lord!" In the rubble, Chen Changan was still alive. He tried to sit up, but his body was severely injured. "Cough, cough. Ahem. You're pretty good at sneak attacks, but I guess I might want to talk. After all, this is a life-and-death battle." In the sky, many immortals were still standing there, waiting to take his life. But in his heart, he wasn't afraid of death, only thinking, "I'm just a little short on domain points to expand the Invincible Domain to Yin Province. I have to endure the pain and hold on until the next wave." Shi Tian, seeing this, put on an arrogant and mocking expression. "So you can't handle an immortal marshal, huh? Aren't you a big talker? There are still immortal kings who haven't come down yet. You, and you, all of you go for me. It's time to end this." Shi Tian ordered. Chen Changan was not to be outdone. He shot up into the sky to meet the attack. He shaped his immortal energy into a heavenly dragon and attacked the prodigies relentlessly. The system's voice rang out continuously again. "Congratulations to the host for killing a first-level immortal marshal. Reward, 5 million domain points. Received 1 salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing a first-level immortal marshal. Reward, 5 million domain points. Received 1 salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing a first-level immortal marshal. Reward, 5 million domain points. Received 1 salted fish treasure chest." The thousands of people below looked at Chen Changan in horror. "Province Lord, this body has reached its absolute limit." He was panting heavily. Blood stained the corner of his mouth and his forehead. Ming-He also stared at him with wide eyes. She covered her mouth to keep from crying out. Jiang Xuansuo was the same. Her beautiful eyes were now wide and lifeless. Chen Changan was now impaled through the chest by a spear, pinning him to the ground. Shi Tian, from above, arrogantly taunted him. "Chen Changan, how does it feel to be a stray dog?" Chen Changan was still conscious and replied to this son of heaven. "Humph, Ninth Prince. Aren't you the one who knows that feeling best? A stray dog? No, it should be a losing dog. That's more like it. You're still so arrogant. Tell me, what if I, in front of your people? Let them see their hope shattered with their own eyes? With that, Chen Changan drew his sword. Veins bulged on his face as he looked triumphant. That feeling must be very interesting, right? Oh, right. In Faxian Mountain. In Faxian Mountain, there must be many of your relatives and friends, right? After you die, I'll take good care of them for you. The mad Chen Changan charged at Chen Changan, swinging his sword to kill him. Jiang Xuanzhua didn't want to see the man she loved die and could only desperately run to stop him. Don't. But Chen Changan still managed to create a ray of light to block her. She couldn't believe it. Even at this moment, Chen Changan still didn't want her to help him. Must her eyes now witness the death of the person she loved most? Her eyes were blurred with tears. She forced herself to look at Chen Changan intently. In this moment, he was still smiling at her. She didn't want to, but she couldn't do anything. She could only scream. Husband. Chen Changan smiled gently and said to her, Xuanzi, I will find you. The sword fell. His head was severed from his neck. Even the system didn't expect Chen Changan to do this. The pain for the clone, it could only announce, the host clone has died. Returning to the main body, he woke up in the immortal temple. Flower petals danced in the air. A petal landed on his hand. Detected that the previous domain points are enough to cover all of Yin province. Does the host wish to cover it? The system's voice rang out. Chen Changan immediately agreed. Cover it. The system panel appeared. The Invincible Domain is expanding. Host, please wait patiently. The domain began to expand from the 100,000 Great Mountains, gradually covering all the other provinces. Chen Changan calmly asked the system, how long will it take? Very soon. In the city, the smoke cleared. Everyone gradually saw the reality, that their province lord was dead. The people were stunned. They had just had a glimmer of hope. Now, there was nothing left. Even the province lord is dead. Maybe we should just surrender. A girl in the back covered her face and cried loudly. This is too tragic, too tragic. When the province lord's head was cut off, he was still smiling. In everyone's hearts, there was the same thought. With the 9 provinces having lost Chen Changan, where will it go from here? The lord of Qi province clenched his fists helplessly. Can we really do nothing? The lord of Feng province could only reply. There's only one thing we can do now. On the ground, the cracked 9 provinces tripod still lay there. Chen Changan held up Chen Changan's clone's head for all the immortals to see. The prodigies began to laugh mockingly. Look at this useless head of Chen Changan. Ha ha. Aren't you a big talker? Why don't you talk now? Immediately after, a loud burst of laughter erupted. Ha! A subordinate reported to Chen Changan. Lord Chen Changan, the people of the lower realm have brought the 9 provinces tripod. This guy said, oh, with interest. The old lord of Feng province humbly presented the 9 provinces tripod to Chen Changan. He blamed everything on Chen Changan. The 9 provinces continent presents the 9 provinces tripod. We hope the immortals of the upper realm will spare us. Chen Changan's actions were not the will of the people of the 9 provinces. Everything was his own doing. So Chen Changan should bear the consequences. Fortunately, the celestial immortals have eliminated him and returned peace to the 9 provinces. Chen Changan didn't care about the words of this mortal old man. He quickly snatched the 9 provinces tripod. He held it up for the immortals to see. With this land, the 9 provinces is mine. What? The lord of Feng province cried out unexpectedly. Chen Changan then explained to the people of the lower realm. Isn't it an honor? You answer the 9 provinces. You will become the stepping stones for me to advance to the immortal venerable stage. The lord of Qi province couldn't believe it. What? He wants to absorb the energy of the 9 provinces continent? So this was his goal? Mingyi's face was full of worry. In the end, are we just cattle and sheep waiting to be slaughtered? She thought to herself, filled with despair and indignation. Without Chen Changan, we can't do anything. But suddenly, the 9 provinces tripod in Chen Changan's hand turned into smoke and gradually dissipated. Chen Changan understood. This is a fake. This guy's eyes widened, and he went crazy. Shi Tian immediately grabbed the old man and questioned him in a rage. Bastard, how dare you trick me with a fake? The old man immediately denied it vehemently. No, this humble one wouldn't dare. The 9 provinces tripod has always been in Chen Changan's hands. We don't know. If there's a problem, Chen Changan's wife. She must know. The old lord of Feng province quickly shifted the blame to Jiang Chuansoa. Shi Tian also let him go. He threw him down. Shi Tian turned to look and saw Jiang Chuansoa still sitting there, hugging Chen Changan's cold corpse. At this moment, her eyes emitted a golden light. She looked at Shi Tian with indignation. The seal that Chen Changan had given her also lit up. Jiang Chuansoa immediately unleashed a powerful stream of energy, attacking Shi Tian. She wanted to avenge her husband, but with just a wave of Shi Tian's hand, that stream of power was instantly shattered, causing no damage at all. The difference in strength was clear. This guy couldn't believe that woman had the guts to attack him. His face darkened, and he ordered, "Men, go and strip her for me. I want to see where she could have hidden the 9 provinces tripod." The prodigies of the Xuanwu immortal domain, at the nascent soul realm, frantically rushed to capture her. "Ha, here we come." One of them even stuck out his tongue and licked his lips, looking extremely lecherous and despicable. I advise you to scream with all your might. The louder you scream, the more excited I get. Before he could finish his sentence, a pillar of lightning struck him, making him keep saying, It turned out to be the little heavenly Tao. "Lazy. I'm here. I'm here. I'll help you break through. Kill them. You can't hand me over to them." Everyone was surprised. Even the heavens and earth of the 9 provinces were on Chen Changan's side. Tens of thousands of lightning bolts struck down from the sky. Why had my power gone? It suddenly vanished. This made the little heavenly Tao extremely confused. "You hindrance, to stay put for me." Seeing this, the prodigies sent an immortal marshal at the peak realm. "A guardian immortal, tu supres lazy." With nothing left to stop them, 2 prodigies immediately advanced towards Jiang Chuansoa. Again, I love trampling on little ladies like this. We prodigies are just clones in the lower realm. Let's see how many you can kill. She drew her sword to defend herself, but the difference in strength was too great. Jiang Chuansoa was sent flying backwards, landing on Chen Changan's corpse. In great pain. Then, they mercilessly stomped on Jiang Chuansoa, one kick after another. "You're precious. Call him and see if he responds. Get up, you trash who doesn't know your own limits." Jiang Chuansoa could only hug the cold corpse and endure. They beat her in waves, leaving her bruised all over, but she refused to scream and give them the satisfaction. She still held Chen Changan's corpse tightly, protecting it. In her heart, she only thought of her husband. The people on this side were full of worry and fear of death. Chen Changan is already dead. Why hasn't she handed over the 9 provinces tripod to the immortals yet? What if the immortals get angry? What's wrong with that woman? She wants to oppose the immortals and drag us down with her. Nangon Tianwen was also worried. Jiang Chuansoa to go this far for Chen Changan. But what about us? Only the Lord of Qi province was the most clear-headed. Lang Fengqing, if he hadn't said it, who would have known the 9 provinces tripod was on her? She wouldn't have. How foolish. She wants to protect the 9 provinces tripod for Chen Changan. Even Chen Changan is dead. How long could she hold on? On the other side, the immortals were excitedly torturing Jiang Chuansoa. Is she unconscious already? Let's burn them both to ashes with one fire. Then the 9 provinces tripod will naturally appear. Even so, she persisted in protecting Chen Changan's corpse. If she had to die, she would die beside Chen Changan. Suddenly, a purple light flashed, sending several of them flying. "Go to hell, you reincarnated prodigies. I can't watch this anymore. A little girl has more guts than us. What face do we have left? We're going to die anyway. What little dignity we have left is up to us to decide. You've gone too far. Let's go." The province lords now stood in front of Jiang Chuansoa. Why does a woman have the will to protect the 9 provinces even at the cost of her life? While we province lords hide behind a woman, Jiang Xuansuo looked at everyone. She never expected them to stand up for her. These ants still want to rebel? The prodigy said angrily. Shi Tian, witnessing this, couldn't help but his face darkened. Not only Chen Changan, but these lower realm people also dare to despise and obstruct them, the immortals. You don't know life from death. If you want to be the second Chen Changan, then I'll grant your wish. The immortals immediately flew down to attack the province lords. But the province lords were now ready to die. We're going to die anyway, so let's die. With glory rather than as eternal sinners. They fought back with their lives on the line. You hit me once, I'll smash your head in. The people of the lower realm were also moved by the province lord's words and decided to face death. They had no power, so they threw whatever they had. If they had a table, they threw a table. If they had a basket, they threw a basket. We're going to die anyway. Might as well risk it all. I've had enough. Immortals, get out of the 9 provinces. Go to hell. Damn immortals. Follow the province lords. Charge. They all charged towards the immortals without fear, shouting in unison. Charge. The people of the 9 provinces will never be slaves. Some held sticks, some held hoes. Some held knives. Old and young, men and women, were all united. Everyone used whatever they had. The prodigy laughed wildly. Look, a bunch of animals are charging at me. This prince will burn you all to ashes. The one-sided battle was now extremely chaotic. Shi Tian just had to pass by once, and all the province lords were cut in half. Not a single one survived. That old man was still cowering in a corner, holding his head, thinking he was smart and complaining. What are you charging for? What are you charging for? A bunch of fools. This kind of spirit is worthless to the immortals. I want to live. Surviving until the immortals are all gone is the right thing to do. This time it's all over. The people cursed angrily. Damn immortals. Damn it. Ugh. The 9 provinces is finished. The immortals happily slaughtered everyone. The people couldn't believe that this is what immortals were like. Damn it. Aren't you supposed to be immortals? Why do you look like demons? Help. Someone. Save us. Hundreds, thousands of people were now like living torches burning in agony. A senseless slaughter. There was no escape. Despair. Helplessness. A hatred that could not be released. Shi Tian stopped in front of Jiang Xuansuo. Behind him were the corpses of the province lords who had just protected her. Shi Tian asked gently, They're all dead. The people of Yin province are almost all dead. Isn't this a nice reward? The tip of his sword scraped along the ground as he approached Jiang Xuansuo. Does it hurt? Does it hurt? The rules of the celestial realm are too many. Really, too many. I've been suppressed for too long. This guy's eyes were now filled with nothing but a crazed bloodlust. Shi Tian raised his sword, wanting to cut down Jiang Xuansuo. Kill. Fight. With the simplest of dreams. If you choose to oppose us, then you must be thorough. The sword slowly swung down. Jiang Xuansuo closed her eyes tightly, waiting for death. But nothing struck her. She opened her eyes in surprise. Shi Tian's sword had been shattered into many pieces. It turned out that Ling Bauer and Baiyu had arrived just in time. Witnessing the scene, Bauer bit her lip, tears streaming down her face. She exploded, shouting, Master, why haven't you appeared yet? It's too late. Shi Tian's face darkened with anger. Who are you? What the hell are you shouting about? But just a moment later, he himself felt the space behind him tear open, creating a large spatial rift. Ling Bauer roared with anger. Master, why haven't you appeared yet? It's too late. Shi Tian sensed that this person was not ordinary like the others. Who are you? What are you shouting about? But suddenly, Shi Tian himself felt the space behind him tear open, creating a large spatial rift. His subordinates were also surprised and pointed at the spatial rift. What's going on? This immense sense of pressure. Who is tearing apart the void? The clone army is no longer necessary. We've already slaughtered a good number of the lower realm small fries. At this moment, the person from within leisurely stepped out. Hearing what they said, he gently asked back, "Slaughtered?" Shirtion was startled, recognizing the voice. The prodigies also couldn't believe their eyes. "You? How is this possible? We clearly killed you." Meanwhile, the system was also terrified of Chen Changan. It issued a series of warnings. "Host, wait. The domain hasn't finished expanding yet. Don't. Wait. Host, if you don't care about yourself, at least care about me. Host, if you do this, it puts me in a very difficult position." Shirtion looked at Chen Changan in horror. Could it be a clone? From before? No. Impossible. What kind of trick are you playing? Chen Changan. At the same time, the system's notification rang out. "Host, my lord, the Invincible Domain has expanded throughout Yun province. Please make good use of it." His face became filled with a murderous aura that radiated around him. Shirtion felt this pressure, and his eyes widened. The pressure sent him flying. He slammed hard into the ground. It injured him so badly that he coughed up blood. He could barely stand up. Shirtion couldn't believe it. He wiped the blood from his nose. He thought back to that instant. How could this be? I was attacked. An attack that even I couldn't see clearly. Shirtion looked at Chen Changan in shock. From somewhere, Chen Changan had appeared near Shirtion. He looked down on him with contempt. "You son of a bitch. What kind of beastly things have you done? This prince kills as he pleases. You dog, aren't you impressed?" The enraged Shirtion charged towards Chen Changan, throwing a punch. But this was his true body, not a clone. Chen Changan moved with extreme speed, easily grabbing Shirtion's face, startling him. Immediately after, he slammed Shirtion's head into the ground. He then raised his foot and stomped hard on Shirtion's head, causing the ground to tremble. Chen Changan lifted his foot. Shirtion followed, struggling to push himself up. "I refuse to believe I can't kill you." Chen Changan stomped on Shirtion's head again, slamming it into the ground. This time, it caused Shirtion to scream in agony. Shirtion's eyes instantly changed. His pupils were now as red as blood. Only anger and madness remained. "Die for me, Chen Changan. You damned lingering ghost. Summon the outer world demon." Instantly, a summoning formation appeared in the sky. The enraged Shirtion urgently commanded, "Kill him." From within the formation, Shirtion's death-proof golden ticket appeared, raising its scythe to strike down Chen Changan. "As you command, my king. Lower realm dweller. Take this." Shirtion, under Chen Changan's foot, laughed triumphantly. Chen Changan calmly raised his arm. He only said one word. A massive amount of power appeared in his palm, attacking the outer world demon directly, causing it to cry out in disbelief. "I haven't even made my move yet." The outer world demon screamed in agony. "Prince, save me." With a whoosh, the death-proof golden ticket had now become a premature death golden ticket. Congratulations, host, for killing a first-level immortal king, divine demon. The reward is 9 million domain points. Domain Fragment X1. Everyone, from immortals to mortals, couldn't believe their eyes. A divine demon at the immortal king level was killed in just one move. This man's cultivation. Even I can't find any clues about it. This man's strength probably far surpasses that of an immortal king. The enraged Shirtion commanded. "What are you all standing there for? All of you attack. If we could kill him once, we can kill him a second time. If I die, you won't have a good end when you return either." The prodigies and their Tao protectors had all just witnessed his power. Attacking him now was no different from suicide, but they had no other choice. They could only obey Shirtion. Shirtion immediately gave the command. "Everyone, full-scale attack. No holding back. We must crush Chen Changan. 1,000 pure demons. Enter the body of my divine demon. Summon." Shirtion thought to himself, "He could tear through the void to chase me here. Chen Changan, I don't care if you're an immortal king or an immortal emperor. But today, I cannot let you live. Otherwise, in the future, you will surely become the greatest enemy of my upper realm. 10,000 demon generals. In the sky, 10,000 demon generals were attacking Chen Changan. But he didn't show any fear at all. He just raised his hand. 10,000 demon generals? With just a snap of his fingers. The system's notifications began to ring incessantly. Congratulations, host, for killing a peak immortal marshal. The reward is 7 million domain points. Received salted fish treasure chest X1. Congratulations, host, for killing a peak immortal marshal. The reward is 9 million domain points. Received domain fragment X1. Congratulations, host, for killing a 5th level immortal king divine demon. The reward is 9 million domain points. Received domain fragment X1. From Jiang Yu's position, she could also see the massive explosion. Even she was pushed back by the blast wave. The 9th prince and his group are causing too much of a commotion, she thought. I still haven't traded for my fruit. I need to go and tell them. Don't affect flying immortal mountain. She immediately turned and flew towards the explosion. Over here, everyone was on the ground, covering their heads, afraid of being caught in the blast. Bauer knew Chen Changan was strong, but she never expected him to be this terrifying. I should call a master. The people who witnessed it had to marvel at Chen Changan's power. With just one snap, all those immortals exploded. Good heavens! So this is the true strength of the Domain Lord. That's right. Luckily, he's on our side. Chen Changan's figure stood there, full of majesty. Jiang Yu arrived just in time to see the two standing opposite each other. She was startled and worried. Why did the 9th prince have to run into this jinx? This is bad. Things are getting worse. Shi Tian, with a dark face, looked at Chen Changan and spoke. I basically understand now. You used a clone to probe our strength. That made us complacent and let down our guard, giving you the opportunity to kill us all. You didn't dare to show yourself from the beginning. It must be because you weren't confident of victory at first. You were worried we would summon even stronger immortal Dao protectors. You seized this opportunity. I was indeed careless. I never expected someone like you to exist in the lower realm. Although immortal Dao protectors can be continuously nurtured using the energy of the domain, there should be a limit. Based on their blessings, I can roughly guess your realm. You are at the immortal emperor realm. A spatial law user. Shi Tian was confident in his deduction. To deal with you, I must use that. Chen Changan, you're the first person from the lower realm to make me use the primordial return divine talisman. This talisman is extremely rare. In a short time, it can break through the invisible laws of space, restoring my upper realm strength. 1,000 holes like demonic eyes appeared in the space. Jigui, come fort. A blue sword exuding high-level magic power plunged into the ground. Kill everything for my master. The thing that was summoned was called Peak Immortal Emperor. Jigui. It looked like a skeletal demon king crawling up from hell. Shi Tian was full of confidence. In the immortal emperor realm, I am invincible. I can even take on an immortal venerable. Jiang Yu's eyes widened in shock. Her heart was filled with worry. Even the infamous Ji Gui has come. What should I do? If Chen Changan dies like this, my fruit will be gone. Ji Gui go. Shi Tian ordered the four-horned demon to attack and kill Chen Changan. The Ji Gui immediately obeyed, swinging its giant sword down at Chen Changan. It roared continuously. Destroy, 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 destroy. Changan just smiled lightly. Then he raised his lovely middle finger and pointed it straight at Ji Gui. He gently called out, "One Yang finger." Instantly, Ji Gui turned into a puff of ethereal smoke. Only the sword remained, stuck in the ground. Congratulations, host, for killing a peak immortal emperor divine demon. The reward is 30 million domain points. Domain fragment X1. Both Shi Tian and Jiang Yu were terrified. Jiang Yu stammered. Did I see that right? That was a peak immortal emperor. killed in just one move. What level has Chen Changan's cultivation reached? There was only one thought in Shi Tian's mind now, but it was probably too late. Chen Changan charged straight at Shi Tian, so fast that Shi Tian couldn't defend himself. He landed a vicious kick right in Shi Tian's crotch, causing him to arch his back and stick out his tongue, unable to even scream. Next, the 18 dragon-subduing slaps. He slapped Shi Tian with a force that shook the heavens and the earth. Chen Changan crossed his arms. He rubbed the sole of his foot on Shi Tian's cheek. He said coldly, "Last time, you were also trampled under my foot like this. Like an insect. How pathetic you are. Look at you. The great ninth prince, humiliated into this state, neither demon nor human. In the sky, the tens of thousands of black holes connecting the celestial realm to the lower realm were still there. But no one came out. To think that no one from the celestial realm would come to help. How ridiculous. I've been thinking, how can I maximize my benefits? It would be best if they could provide a continuous supply of the things I want." What Chen Changan wanted was domain points. He sneered at Shi Tian. "By keeping you alive, my plan can finally be realized." With that, Chen Changan snapped his fingers. "I'm sure you'll love this." A cross-shaped rack rose from the ground. Let's start with the crucifixion. Chen Changan dragged Shi Tian up and nailed him to it by his wrists, causing blood to splatter everywhere. "Then, I'll levitate your body and aim tens of thousands of drills at you. One needle every 10 seconds. We can keep this up for a long time. Whether it hurts or not, I don't care." 1,000 nails hovered in the air, as if waiting to tear him to shreds. Instantly, the nails plunged into his body, causing Shi Tian to scream in extreme agony. Chen Changan stood beside him, taking pleasure in the torture he was inflicting on Shi Tian. He laughed maniacally. "Until someone powerful comes to save you. No matter how long it takes, I'm willing to wait. That's right, as long as they can come and save you. Then I will let you go, minute by minute." The nails continued to hover, waiting to be driven into Shi Tian one by one. 7, 8, 9, 10. Palm, arm. Countless nails were driven into Shi Tian's flesh. Every part of his body, even his face, his legs, his head, all were mercilessly nailed. A nail was even driven into his throat, making it impossible for Shi Tian to speak, only able to scream in agonizing pain. An unknown amount of time passed. Now, his mind was filled with only one thought. "I can't even count how many times I've been pierced by the drills. It hurts so much. When will this end?" After a while, Chen Changan decided to pull out all the nails from his body. His voice was full of mockery. "It's been an hour. The upper realm still hasn't sent anyone to save you. It seems you're quite a failure as a prince." Those black holes remained empty. No one came out. Or perhaps the torture wasn't severe enough. Let's try adding a few tens of thousands more drills. Suddenly, a pair of hands wrapped around him from behind, startling him. A sweet voice called out, "Husband." Jiang Chuansaw, her face covered in tears, hugged him tightly. "It's real. It's not an illusion. You're alive." She even bit him, as if to release all the worry and anger she felt for him, making her cry so much. At this moment, the system suddenly chimed in. "Host, a reincarnated prodigy has been detected within the domain." But Chen Changan was currently lost in love. He paid no attention to any notifications. He gently wiped the tears from Jiang Chuansaw's face. He softly comforted her. "I am sorry. I scared you. It won't happen again." Jiang Chuansawa calmed down. She nodded with a soft He quickly used the life of all things to heal the wounds on her body. At the same time, there was a loud shout. "Master!" Bauer and Baiyu rushed forward and hugged Chen Changan, bumping into Jiang Chuansawa. She was knocked backward. "You were so cool just now. Huh. You were truly like a god descending to the mortal world. Senior is just too strong." Jiang Chuansawa became angry and jealous. Not wanting to be outdone, she grabbed Chen Changan's hand and pulled him, calling out, "Husband, This made Baoer's eyes widen in surprise. Husband, Chen Changan's face darkened as he hurriedly explained. Ahem, look at me. I forgot to introduce you. This is my disciple, Ling Baoer. Baoer, unwilling to accept this, questioned her master. I won't accept it. Some evil woman is seducing master. Woo, only then did by you understand the situation. Her face darkened with anger. Jiang Chuansoa, however, continued to cling to Chen Changan's arm, her heart full of vigilance. Neither of the two women was willing to back down. They angrily questioned Chen Changan. Husband, master, you must give me an explanation. He could only try to calm the two women down. Calm down. As for Bai Yu, although she understood the situation, she still stood there blankly, not knowing what to do. With a shameless expression, he avoided answering. We're all on the same side. Living under one roof, we can work it out. The common people, seeing this side of Chen Changan, couldn't help but be surprised and start gossiping. The Domain Lord has this side to him. It's completely different from when he was slaying immortals just now. To be honest with you, when I saw the Domain Lord's bloodthirsty appearance earlier, I couldn't even imagine him smiling. Even Jiang Yu, who witnessed it, was shocked and couldn't believe it. After doing something like that, he can still act as if nothing happened. Suddenly, the sound of space cracking could be heard. A spatial portal appeared. Chen Changan was excited. Oh, they're finally here. The space gradually expanded. Jiang Yu was startled, sensing who had created this portal. This is the Domain Lord's 8-star Buddha finger. With just one finger, he can easily destroy dozens of lower world domains. It's equivalent to a serious attack from a heavenly venerable. The hand hanging in the air, pointing down at the ground, suddenly spoke. Lower realm dweller, you seek death. Shi Tian, still nailed to the cross, felt as if he had grasped a life-saving straw. He couldn't help but laugh loudly. Huh, Domain Lord. The Domain Lord has come to save me. Huh, the Domain Lord wants to kill you. One finger is enough. Chen Changan, go to hell. Chen Changan calmly raised his lovely middle finger again. Then I'd like to see whose finger is stronger, yours or mine. He immediately used his lovely finger to block the Domain Lord's finger, causing it to bend out of shape. Immediately after, it was destroyed, turning into smoke and dust. So, Chen Changan's lovely middle finger was stronger. All the witnesses were so surprised they couldn't close their mouths. At this moment, the two immortals probably knew they had messed with the wrong person. Baoer shouted loudly, celebrating the victory. Yay! Master is the best. Kill them. Chen Changan looked at the dissipating smoke. He taunted, do all of you from the upper realm like to be cowards? You only dare to attack me from across the realms. You don't dare to show yourselves directly? Or should I say, you all are scared? Jiang Yu was frightened by Chen Changan's madness. She angrily tried to stop him. Chen Changan, that's enough. I know you hold a great grudge against the immortals of the upper realm. But the upper realm doesn't just have immortal kings and immortal emperors like us. There are far more powerful beings. If it weren't for the protective laws of the 9 provinces domain, stronger immortals couldn't casually descend. How could you be so arrogant here? If you really pissed them off. Chen Changan turned and cut her off. Thank you for the reminder. I was just wondering. I've been torturing Shi Tian for so long. Yet no one from the upper realm dared to descend. So it's because of the laws. He quickly snapped his fingers and commanded. Heavenly Tao, come here. Lazy immediately appeared, awaiting orders. Father, please give your instructions. I want to amend the laws of the continent. Specifically, the one about immortals descending. That is the rule that, in the 9 provinces domain, celestial immortals are forbidden to enter. The Heavenly Tao was startled and panicked. Father, this is absolutely not possible. My small body can't handle it. Chen Changan didn't seem to care much. Establish a new rule. Immortals can ignore the suppression of the laws. They can descend freely. The 9 provinces domain will not restrict the immortal domains of immortals. 3. Immortals can unleash their peak strength. This way, there will be no more restrictions on descending. Instantly, the laws began to change. In the 9 provinces domain, immortals can enter the domain. The heavenly Tao was exhausted and cried silently. Forget it. As long as Father is happy. No need to care about whether I live or die. This time, Shirtian and Jiang Yu were utterly astonished. How dare he? The people standing by could only force a smile. After all, their lives were in his hands from the very beginning. Domain Lord, you... Forget it. Forget it. My heart is tired. Hurry up. Shirtian suddenly had a realization. His eyes widened bloodshot. I understand now. Chen Changan had long intended to kill all the immortals in exchange for eternal peace in the lower realm. My leading the Tao Protector Immortals to attack Yinzhou, killing his clone, all of this was a trap he had set up from the beginning. It was aimed at all immortals. Chen Changan is truly terrifying. Now, Shirtian felt like he was just a pawn for Chen Changan to manipulate. Jiang Yu had descended just to get an immortal fruit. Now, with a cold face and empty hands, she didn't know what to do in the future. She could only curse him in despair. You madman. You absolute madman. I came for an immortal fruit. Why is it harder than ascending to the heavens? Suddenly, the mark on Jiang Yu's forehead emitted energy. She was surprised. The Tao Protector mark of the Jiang family's prodigy? That energy turned into a thread connecting to Jiang Chuansoa. She is the #1 prodigy of the Jiang family. I can't believe she was hiding by Chen Changan's side all along. Moreover, I can sense the 9 provinces cauldron on her. It seems Chen Changan trusts her a lot. He never suspected her existence. Now, her reincarnated clone has descended to the mortal world. As long as she finds an opportunity to self-detonate her clone, she can use my technique to transport the 9 provinces cauldron back to her main body, although her divine soul will be damaged. At that time, the 9 provinces will belong to our Jiang family. The pros and cons are clear. Now it all depends on when she will detonate her clone's soul. Even I couldn't recognize her immediately. Chen Changan, no matter how smart you are, you could never have expected this. Chen Changan was still gently stroking Jiang Chuansoa's head. Not long after the laws were amended, there was movement in the black holes. Jiang Yu looked up at the sky in shock. All the transportation portals have merged. The common people below were sweating. A transportation portal that big. The immortals of the upper realm will surely all come down. Forget it, we're doomed. I'll just lie down and accept it. One person pointed at the sky. Look, everyone, detected a 5th level immortal, venerable immortal descending. Host, please eliminate them quickly. The system announced. The people below shouted. Only one person came out. However, the person who stepped out introduced herself. I am the head of the Jiang family. Jiang Dangran. She descended like a celestial fairy. Light radiated from her, illuminating the entire sky. The family head looked at Chen Changan and remarked, Chen Changan, you really surprised me. Chen Changan also replied calmly, as if greatly disappointed. Thank you for the compliment. You made such a grand entrance, yet only you descended. It seems the others in the upper realm have seen through me. So, you don't need to be so vigilant. I won't make a move, but want to have a calm talk with you first. To be able to force the prodigies of my upper realm to helplessly ask for our help. It makes me sigh with emotion that the lower realm truly has talent. Besides that Feng Qiyun, you are the second person from the lower realm to run circles around us. When I stepped out of the transportation formation, I originally wanted to eliminate you directly and then destroy this 9 provinces domain. However, after seeing you, I changed my mind. Chen Changan's eyes were cold and filled with disgust as he continued to listen. I've decided to take you into the immortal court. You will become an inner disciple of the Jiang family in my Xuanwu immortal domain. Everyone was stunned by the Jiang family head's words. She continued speaking. I will give you many more benefits. We will also promise not to attack the 9 provinces. This 9 provinces will belong solely to you. You will be the master of this 9 provinces domain. In addition to this, we will open up the ascension path between the upper and lower realms, so that the cultivators of your 9 provinces can ascend and become stronger. And you only need to agree to my request. Jiang Dangran was arrogant about the treatment she was offering to these mortals. But all she heard in return was Chen Changan scoff. He once again raised his lovely middle finger at Jiang Dangran. His face was full of contempt and mockery. You old hag, still trying to tempt me with empty promises? How could I possibly believe the words of someone from the upper echelons who nurtured such a violent invader? Do you think I'm a fool? I can see the killing intent you have for me in this space. If you want to fight, then don't put on a show. I'm not afraid of you. From the very beginning, there was no fairness or reconciliation. His words were accompanied by a thumbs-down gesture. This made Jiang Dangran momentarily unable to believe that her trick had been seen through from the very beginning. She narrowed her eyes, full of killing intent. She thought to herself, a pity, Chen Changan. Excessive arrogance comes at a price. The surrounding space gradually turned crimson. Meteors carrying flames fell one after another onto the lower realm. Do you know the difference between the upper realm and the lower realm? It's the difference between a galaxy and dust. The mark between her brows glowed. Her face was still full of arrogance. No matter how strong a lower realm dweller is, they still rely on their domain. Once the domain is gone, then the people of the lower realm will die with it. Mountains, forests, rivers, and seas were all attacked by the meteors. Chen Changan angrily watched the falling meteors. Jiang Dangran shouted, "If I can't have it, then I'll destroy it." The 9 provinces continent, in the Lei province area, outside the domain. It was now a sea of red from the attack of meteors falling from the sky. The wrath of the immortals descended, a world-ending punishment. The 9 provinces collapsed. The people prayed for destruction. Faced with the punishment of heavenly principles, they could only watch and endure. Why has it come to this? My home, Sobi, why is it gone? In the Guang province area, outside the domain, there was now only rubble. The people fled in droves. The immortals want to kill us. It's useless for us to run to the ends of the earth. I just got married. I don't want to die. The people cried out in lament. The meteors continue to fall. We're dead for sure. No one can stop the immortals. The border of Yinzhou was no better. Houses were burning brightly. The people were in chaos. That place isn't collapsing. Quick, go there. Help. But the people in Hualong City were unharmed. Not a single meteor had fallen here. The people asked each other in confusion, why is only this place safe? It might be because we're next to the Domain Lord. The Domain Lord alone is protecting all of us. System, warning. Warning. Host, please immediately resolve the attack from outside the domain. Prevent the continuous collapse of the 9 provinces. Otherwise, the foundation of the Invincible Domain will also be damaged. Host, please resolve this immediately. Chen Changan looked up at the sky. He calculated in his mind. Impressive. These attacks are all being transported down from the upper realm. If I can't find the source, I can't counter it, even though there's nothing to worry about within the domain. But in the end, it's still a huge problem. I'm afraid they've used some kind of treasure that allows immortals from the upper realm to cast spells from a distance and attack the lower realm at will. Bauer and Jiang Chuansuo were worried sick. Master, what should we do? Husband, if it comes to it, just lead everyone to hide inside the miniature world. Our lives are what's most important. We can slowly plan for everything else later. Jiang Yuran's heart was filled with arrogant triumph. Chen Changan, we gave you a choice. You're the one who walked into this dead end. At the same time, she also saw Jiang Chuansuo. Is that Chuansuo? So that's how it is. Well, this makes things much easier. Now, not only will you die, even the 9 provinces will cease to exist. I know you're nearly invincible in the lower realm, but how can you fight against the heavens? Chen Changan paid no mind to Jiang Yuran's words. You're still too naive. The moment he finished speaking, Chen Changan suddenly vanished. He reappeared right behind Jiang Yuran. His crimson eyes were filled with killing intent. He grabbed her head, holding her in place, so she had no time to defend herself. She only had time to scream. Immediately after, a shriek was heard. Chen Changan used a spell to pierce through her body. My eyes. I couldn't even keep up with his speed. The Jiang clan head is now heavily injured. Chen Changan, no matter how powerful you are, you can't save everyone. All the immortal treasures are aimed at the 9 provinces. The fall of the 9 provinces is inevitable. Chen Changan's face was terrifying. He uttered each word with menace. I'll ask, you'll answer. Who are those people in the sky? Where are they? What treasures are they using to attack the 9 provinces? Don't waste my time. Otherwise, I'll hang you up right next to him. He was referring to Shi Tian, who was crucified below, his fate unknown. Huh, do you think I'd make the same stupid mistake as Shi Tian? Only an idiot like him would descend with his real body. Heh, I even prepared a grand gift for you. Chen Changan was startled. Jiang Yuran's body began to glow. Then, with a loud bang, she vanished. She had returned to the heavens. Only her words remained. Chen Changan, I'm taking the prodigy of my Jiang clan with me. I should thank you for that, and for your 9 provinces cauldron. Chen Changan's eyes blazed. He was truly enraged. Suddenly, Baoer's frantic scream rang out. He sensed something was wrong. Master, your little wife is disappearing. Jiang Chuansuo was also shocked. Her body was gradually becoming riddled with holes. Many strange memories suddenly flooded her mind. Is someone calling me? It seems they're not from this world. But I don't want to go back there at all. Tears streamed down her cheeks. Her arms were also turning transparent. Hubby, she couldn't finish her sentence. Her eyes were filled with reluctance. Her heart was filled with reluctance. In the end, only the word "bye" remained. Her body had completely vanished. Only a single necklace was left behind. The immortal stones were still falling. Chen Changan stood there, witnessing it all. He walked over and picked up the necklace. Master, what do we do now? The 9 provinces are about to collapse. Jiang Chuansuo is gone too. Wasn't your 9 provinces cauldron on her? Doesn't that mean it disappeared along with her? Baoer was filled with anxiety. Bai Yu, standing beside her, didn't know what to say. Chen Changan remained silent, standing there. He tightly gripped the last remnant of Jiang Chuansuo, the only thing that proved Jiang Chuansuo had truly existed and loved him so dearly. His eyes now held nothing but hatred. This isn't over. He thought, immortals, you say? In the immortal realm, the Xuanwu immortal domain. The scenery was as picturesque as ever. Jiang Yuran stormed in angrily. She couldn't help but think. This Chen Changan is truly formidable. No wonder we lost so many prodigies. If I hadn't sent a clone down to the lower realm, I never expected a character like this to appear in the 9 provinces. So troublesome. Jiang Yuran opened the door. The place she arrived at was the Prodigy Grand Hall. A group of prodigies stood around laughing, channeling their power into a large orb in the center. I'm the one who collapsed that mountain. None of you are any good. Watch me. Look, I was the one who flattened that city. Someone saw Jiang Yuran and greeted her. Clan head Jiang, you've returned? How is it? Ran into a tough nut to crack, didn't you? I told you before, the ants of the lower realm aren't worth recruiting. Killing them early would have saved a lot of trouble. This person was Sheng Wu Tianzuan. Jiang Yuran thought to herself, not worth it. Then what are you all doing right now? She spoke bluntly, showing no respect. A group of high-ranking members from the Xuanwu immortal domain. Many immortal venerables here, holding your ultimate treasures to suppress a tiny lower realm. Isn't it all because you're afraid of Chen Changan? Hearing this, a prodigy immediately sneered. How long has the connection between the upper and lower realms been severed? If Chen Changan can make it up here, I'll walk on my hands. You think we're afraid of him? Don't make me laugh to death. He's just relying on the advantage of his home turf. If we ever meet him, we'll definitely make him kneel and act like a dog. Ha! He stole the immortal venerable's holy immortal sword, a crime punishable by death. If he doesn't get destroyed along with the 9 provinces, I'll descend to the lower realm and flay him alive. I saw it very clearly. Chen Changan used the great Tao to change the laws of the 9 provinces. He's given us a huge convenience. We can descend and kill him at any time. However, speaking of which, Jiang Chuento, the prodigy of your Jiang clan and the 9 provinces cauldron, how do you plan to handle them? Through the orb, they could clearly see the suffering of the people below. Oh, help me. Colluding with someone from the lower realm, and even marrying him. If word of this gets out, the Xuanwu Immortal Domain will lose all face. Clan head Jiang, surely you don't intend to just let this slide? Even though Jiang Chuansoa succeeded in retrieving the 9 provinces cauldron, she must still be punished. After this is over, inform the various heavenly pavilions. Jiang Chuansoa's reincarnation in the lower realm encountered a mishap. She failed to burn the realm. The impact was profound, so she should be punished accordingly. When she awakens, punish her with heavenly lightning. Strike her soul's true form 1,000 times. Whether she lives or dies will depend on her own fortune. Her beautiful true form was sitting in one spot, absorbing her returning soul, still unable to awaken. Jiang Yuran gave the order. Before that, we must use the Jiang clan's secret technique to retrieve the 9 provinces cauldron first. A servant respectfully presented the 9 provinces cauldron to Jiang Yuran. Clan head, as you instructed, the secret technique was used beforehand. When Jiang Chuansoa's soul fragment was recalled, the 9 provinces cauldron was transferred along with it. The Jiang clan head asked casually, has she woken up yet? Her soul fragment was forcibly summoned back. Her soul's true form suffered heavy damage. I'm afraid it will be difficult for her to awaken anytime soon. Lung Ming Tianzuan held a cup in his hand. He spoke arrogantly, clan head Jiang. We played around enough. Let's just destroy the 9 provinces directly. Jiang Yuran cursed helplessly. Destroy your head. We've already obtained the 9 provinces cauldron. I can completely drain the energy of the 9 provinces realm to nurture the descendants of my Jiang clan, until its energy is completely depleted. Isn't that also a form of torture for the lower realm? And Chen Changan? She seemed to see something. There was something in the hall. A golden talisman flew out, startling and confusing her. The talisman suddenly exploded. True explanation of the immortal Tao. Myriad beings. A prodigy shouted angrily. What the hell are you doing? But when he saw who had appeared, he immediately fell silent. The prodigy's head was grabbed, his eyes wide with disbelief. Splat! The prodigy's head exploded. Everyone was shocked and on guard, shouting, "Who's there?" Another prodigy immediately cast a spell. Nourishing palm of the underworld. "Ah," the prodigy shouted. "All of you fall back first. I don't care what he is. You're all going to die." Before he could finish, a foot kicked him straight in the face, shattering his teeth. The dark figure quickly leaped onto the orb. With a single slash, the orb shattered into pieces. The people standing around it were blown back a great distance. They could only cry out in pain. "My mystic light treasure mirror." Lung Ming Tianzuan roared in fury. Where did this guy come from? How dare he turn my prodigy Grand Hall into this? The dark figure stopped. "You bunch of cowardly immortals. What games are you playing? You think you can play with me?" Jiang Yuran was too horrified to speak. You, this oppressive feeling. Immortal Emperor. The figure became clearer. It was Chen Changan. Chen Changan, how did you get to the upper realm? The system panel also made a cute announcement. This time, there's no discount on the clone exchange. Deducting 100 million domain points. Exchanging for an immortal Emperor-level clone. Note, please use it. A notification appeared on the system panel. There is no discount for this clone exchange. Deducting 100 million domain points. exchanging for an immortal emperor-level clone. Note, please use it. Chen Changan stood high above. Waves of oppressive power radiated from him. The immortals were terrified. This oppressive feeling is an immortal emperor. Immortal emperors in this Xuanwu immortal domain are as rare as phoenix feathers and Qilin horns, meaning they are rare and noble. How could an immortal emperor suddenly appear? Impossible. We can't reach that level in our entire lives. How could someone from that lower realm? The dancing figure became clear. Everyone was shocked, unable to believe their eyes. Chen Changan. Is this his true strength? Chen Changan looked down from above like an immortal emperor. He spoke with utter contempt. What? Are immortal emperors that rare? It's just an immortal emperor. As long as I want to, even if it's the lord of an immortal domain. If I want to be one, I'll be one. A prodigy still shouted defiantly. You're nothing but an ignorant peasant from the lower realm. You're not worthy of mentioning that noble title. We are the orthodox immortals. With so many experts here, why should we be afraid of him? Instantly, Chen Changan grabbed the prodigy's face, so fast that the prodigy himself didn't even realize it. You'd better not be afraid. Then let me ask you, what is the lower realm to you? Not only did that prodigy not realize it, but the other prodigies also couldn't sense Chen Changan. They could only see him when he was standing right in front of them. Chen Changan was in no hurry. Think carefully before you answer. Answer wrong, and I will destroy this immortal realm. Although the prodigy was terrified, he remained stubborn. The nine provinces and all the lower realms are the same. They're just a source of energy for us. Like livestock waiting to die. If they resist, they must be thoroughly suppressed, and then killed. Chen Changan didn't get angry. He just smiled gently. You don't see them as people, do you? What was I even expecting? You answered very well. Next time, don't answer again. Then, he ripped the man's head off. Blood splattered everywhere. System ding. Congratulations, host, for killing a fifth tribulation immortal king. Awarding 10 million domain points. The system announced. The prodigies stared at Chen Changan's hand, from which blood was dripping. Their hearts were filled with terror. I find it really strange. Where on earth do you all get this sense of superiority? This palace isn't even as big as my flying immortal mountain. That immortal fruit tree isn't very useful either. Otherwise, your people wouldn't have needed to come to my place to beg for fruit. Is this the immortal realm that countless protagonists fight tooth and nail to ascend to? Ha! A bunch of immortals who look so high and mighty, thinking you're the best in the world in this tiny little place. In reality, you're nothing at all. Just like now, you hate me. You hate me so much you're grinding your teeth, but not a single one of you dares to charge forward. Only because I'm an immortal emperor, a whole major realm above you. You're scared to death. Chen Changan calmly sat on the rubble. Every word he spoke was like a taunt, yet it was the truth. A bunch of trash. Just be destroyed along with this immortal realm. Lungming Tianzuan was provoked. He wanted to attack in a rage. Damn it, I can't take it anymore. Chen Changan. Unforgivable. He quickly charged towards Chen Changan, but he was immediately grabbed by the wrist by Chen Changan. A slight twist of the wrist sent Lungming Tianzuan slamming into the wall in agony. He could only scream. His staff was also sent spinning far away. After just one counterattack, Lungming Tianzuan now lay unconscious on the ground. Blood trickled down from the top of his head. The other prodigies wouldn't be outdone. They all charged forward, attacking at the same time. Charge! Avenge everyone! Kill this foul-mouthed bastard. You're the one who should be destroyed. They attacked Chen Changan from all sides, surrounding him. Chen Changan wasn't worried at all. He grabbed Lungming Tianzuan's staff. His eyes lit up, brimming with killing intent. He struck back at the prodigies. Every swing was powerful. Every hit landed. Every hit sent an immortal to the afterlife. They all fell under Chen Changan's staff. This move is also known as the dog-beating staff technique. The system didn't forget to make an announcement. Congratulations, host, for killing a third tribulation immortal venerable, awarding 50 million domain points. Congratulations, host, for killing a peak immortal king, awarding 30 million domain points. Congratulations, host, for killing a fifth tribulation immortal king, awarding 10 million domain points. A thick aura of killing intent emanated from Chen Changan. It caused the surviving prodigies to panic. Quick, go invite the old ancestors. If this continues, the Xuanwu immortal domain will really be destroyed. We're no match for him at all. One of them saw Jiang Xuansuo. He suddenly realized, this Jiang Xuansuo is Chen Changan's weak spot. Capture her. Force Chen Changan into a corner. Another one rushed over. Don't take her from me. Let me do it. Someone beat me to it. Damn it. A wave of power like a rain of arrows pierced straight through them, cutting off their path to life. Chen Changan's eyes grew more and more contemptuous. I thought you might have some guts and charge at me to kill me. Turns out, trash is still trash. You only think of such low-class methods. Those men were pierced by the power, in agony, but unable to scream. They gradually disintegrated. Not even a fragment of their souls remained. Jiang Yuan was in despair, unable to believe it. She had only been a spectator this whole time. She cursed inwardly. These idiots. Of course Chen Changan would kill them for daring to touch Xuansuo. Fortunately, my Jiang clan has a secret technique. Jiang Xuansuo's soul is under my control. At a critical moment, I can use it to threaten him. Chen Changan appeared right behind Jiang Yuan, just like before. He gripped her neck tightly and asked in a friendly tone, Clan head Jiang, is this your real body this time? I know Xuansuo is a prodigy of your Jiang clan. You must have a way to control her. So from this moment on, for any harm that comes to Jiang Xuansuo, I will repay it 100-fold upon you. Clan head Jiang, you'd better protect Xuansuo well. Jiang Yuan felt an immense pressure from behind her. She knew that if she even thought of resisting, her neck would be snapped instantly. She could only tremble and reply. Suddenly, in the sky above, streaks of lightning flashed down, catching Chen Changan's attention. Amidst the lightning, someone roared defiantly. Chen Changan, you've gone too far. I will make you pay the price. It's a tribulation cloud. Sheng Wu Tianzuan is trying to forcibly break through to the immortal emperor realm. This Chen Changan is done for. This is going to be a good show. He might actually be able to kill Chen Changan. The immortals were astonished. As if they had struck gold, they immediately considered themselves the victors. Sheng Wu Tianzuan has a killing move. When used at his peak, even an immortal emperor would have to yield. Sheng Wu Tianzuan clasped his hands in front of his chest. Focusing his power, his eyes also turned red. The holy heaven sword. Chen Changan, the humiliation of you stealing my sword, the shame and hatred. Today, I will settle the score with you. A space opened up in the sky. Within that space, a colossal holy sword gradually appeared. I will definitely make you regret coming to this world. Sheng Wu Tianzuan immediately gave the command. The giant sword flew straight towards Chen Changan, carrying with it immense power. But Chen Changan didn't look serious at all. He looked up at the sword. With a bored expression, he held the staff vertically to face the man's holy sword. A stream of power instantly shot out from both ends of the staff. One end destroyed the sword. The other end pierced through the floating landmass of the Xuanwu immortal domain. In an instant, that Sheng Wu Tianzin was incinerated by the blast of power, not even a trace of his body left behind as he screamed in agony. Impossible. The immortals watching from a distance couldn't help but be shocked as they looked at the landmass that was gradually being destroyed. Such overwhelming might. Only an immortal lord could unleash something like that. Could it be that a prodigy from another immortal domain is fighting with our prodigies up there? The surviving prodigies, who had been so loud-mouthed just moments ago, were now running for their lives. It's about to collapse. Get out of here quickly. Quick, call someone to stop him. in the ancestral palace of the immortal realm. A terrified scream shattered the peace of this place. A subordinate rushed in frantically, without any decorum. This is bad, old ancestors. Someone from the 9 provinces lower realm has fought their way up here. An orange dragon stood in the center. Surrounding it were 8 immortal thrones, representing the 8 old ancestors. The 9 provinces? Is it the same 9 provinces that sent news up here before? First, it was a Fengxian. Now it's another one. Weeds must be pulled out early. Shouldn't we be more concerned about how someone from the lower realm managed to get to the upper realm? The old ancestors calmly discussed the matter. Another old ancestor spoke up. It's not the first time. From what I see, this person holds a very deep grudge. We should mobilize everyone and kill him quickly. Another old ancestor disagreed. What's the big deal? The prodigy Grand Hall has immortal venerable Sheng Wu and Lung Bing there. It's only a matter of time before he's dealt with. A stern, dignified voice rang out. You are wrong. I can sense it. The immortal venerables have already fallen. The one who just spoke was the second elder. He cultivates the 8 trigrams of the Qi men, a 4th tribulation immortal emperor. The other old ancestors were surprised. What? The intruder's name is Chen Changan, from the 9 provinces lower realm. He probably tore a hole to the upper realm to seek revenge. Only the 5th elder, who cultivates fist and foot techniques, a 4th tribulation immortal emperor, took it seriously. A taste of their own medicine, is it? The prodigy hall has been destroyed now. Our immortal domain can no longer seize the lower realm. If we continue to ignore this, if we don't handle it properly, it will truly turn into a situation like the 9 provinces. First elder, we cannot avoid this battle. No, we all know. From the moment he came up here, the war had already begun, even if the opponent is just one person. The first elder, who cultivates the law of reincarnation, a 6th tribulation immortal emperor, spoke with dignity. Meanwhile, Chen Changan looked down into the abyss he had just created. He let out a breath. His face was full of arrogance. This time I will not lose. Elsewhere in this world, the elders had given the order to declare war. A super handsome image of Chen Changan was projected into the sky. The announcement was clear. In my capacity as the second elder, command all high-level immortals of the Xuanwu immortal domain to immediately gather at the prodigy Grand Hall, hunt down the intruder of our domain, Chen Changan. The people below were buzzing with discussion. Hateful. A mere person from the lower realm dared to sneak up here. Anyone, kill him quickly. The second elder continued to speak. This person is sinister and cunning, extremely brutal. He has killed over 1,000 prodigies of our domain and destroyed our immortal domain. To protect our immortal domain, I command all high-level immortals of the domain to hunt down Chen Changan. Whoever takes his head, I will accept that person as my disciple. I will reward them with top-grade immortal herbs, and I will devote all my resources to cultivating them into an emperor. Immediately, a figure appeared. The citizens of the immortal domain rushed over to see. Look, that is. Children, don't run around. Stay back and watch. Wait for our triumphant return. Look, isn't the one in the lead the battle maniac, immortal venerable Inghua? A man appeared, riding a warhorse with skin as tough as dragon scales. Several subordinates followed behind him. The people gasped in surprise. He is the great commander of the high-level royal guard. It is said that since he began cultivating, he has never lost. With him taking action, the intruder can surely be killed. This man is immortal venerable Inghua, a first-stage immortal emperor. That guy is an immortal emperor. How much merit can be gained from killing such a cunning and evil person? I'm starting to look forward to it. A warship flew across the sky, astonishing a young boy who had never seen one before. He quickly called his sister. Yingmai, look, even the Mo clan's immortal ships have been mobilized. This Chen Changan is definitely dead. The Mo clan is skilled in using immortal mechanical artifacts. Anyone who confronts them either dies or is seriously injured. In the sky, hundreds of thousands of immortal ships were heading straight for the Prodigy Grand Hall to kill Chen Changan. But it didn't stop there. Someone pointed in another direction and shouted, "Look, there's the Yao clan too. Damn, even a nine-tailed killing star, who hasn't appeared in a long time, has been mobilized." These killing stars are mostly wolves and phoenixes. There are also snakes and many other species. Even reclusive experts like them have all gathered. All the experts of the Xuanwu Immortal Domain are all gathering at the Prodigy Grand Hall. One surprise after another. The Lin clan has arrived. The Tang clan has arrived. The Feng clan has arrived. The Gu clan has arrived. People also quickly recognize the paper scroll flying in the sky. Immortal Venerable Yongming has arrived too. On the paper scroll, an old immortal was holding a brush, writing on the scroll. On his back stood two identical girls, one in red, one in blue, holding an inkstone and an ink stick. How could we be missing from this event? Immortal Venerable Yongming, the immortal who specializes in recording the history of the Xuanwu Immortal Domain. This campaign, he will surely record it as well, and present it to the Immortal Lord. Of course, as long as the situation in our Xuanwu domain changes, he will record it truthfully. For someone from the lower realm to be recorded in the history books of our Xuanwu domain, it can be considered as honor. Immortal Venerable Yongming leaped up with his brush. The two girls also diligently ground the ink. Firm strokes were written on the surface of the paper. More and more sentences gradually appeared. In the first month of the 250th year of the Xuanwu calendar, a scoundrel from the 9 provinces attacked the upper realm. He caused a great disturbance in the Xuanwu Immortal Domain. The elders were enraged and gathered all their forces to punish this man. Almost all the immortal clans were mobilized. The Jiang clan withdrew? How foolish to give up even a chance to be recorded in the history books like this. After this, the Jiang clan may decline from here on out. This old man smiled frighteningly. His eyes had only black sclera and crimson pupils. He was also bald, with yellow, patchy teeth. It seems his daily diet is not healthy. The old man thought to himself, I, Yongming, have spent my entire life recording the turning points of the Immortal Domain's history, often adding to its glory. This great battle is no exception. On the contrary, the Jiang clan foolishly withdrew. They will be ostracized by others in the future. Inside the Jiang clan residence now, Jiang Yuan was sitting on a large chair. On either side were 2 subordinates, sitting worriedly. She still hadn't recovered from what happened earlier. The subordinate beside her could only call out softly, "Clan head." As for old Yongming, he only thought to withdraw from a situation of certain victory. The Jiang clan is foolish. Warriors, this is a great opportunity to be recorded in the annals of history. You must seize it. The old man pointed his brush downwards. Below his brush were tens of thousands of soldiers covering the ground. The soldiers, full of fighting spirit, roared heroically. "Fight! Fight! Fight!" The old man with the brush shouted enthusiastically. "Next, we just need to stand here and witness a glorious moment in the history of Xuanwu. The old ancestors have also shown themselves." The second elder spoke. "Even Yongming has come. This battle will surely be a complete victory." The first elder also replied, "The Immortal Domain has been in constant internal strife for many years. The morale has declined. Now, because of this Chen Changan, the immortal clans are united. No matter what his purpose is, this war must be fought, and it must be won, to restore the former glory of the Immortal Domain, no matter the cost." Suddenly, in the middle of the battle, a wave of power sent a line of immortals flying. Quite a few of them. Everyone shouted, "Chen Changan is here. Everyone, surround Chen Changan. How can the Immortal Domain let you run rampant? Experts, use your clan's skills. Even if he's an immortal emperor, he can't win. Chen Changan happily welcomed this delicious meal. So all the high-level immortals have gathered? Perfect. Let the feast begin. A net was thrown to capture Chen Changan, but with just one swing of his staff, the net tore, and the immortals died. The system also made an announcement. Congratulations, host, for killing a fourth tribulation immortal king. Gain 10 million domain points, plus 2 immortal domain fragments. Congratulations, host, for killing a sixth tribulation immortal king. Gain 20 million domain points, plus 2 immortal domain fragments. The shouts of the immortals intertwined with the system's voice. Damn it, this scoundrel doesn't play by the rules. Congratulations, host, for killing an eighth tribulation immortal king. Gain 20 million domain points, plus 2 immortal domain fragments. Huh. Congratulations, host, for killing a seventh tribulation immortal king. Gain 20 million domain points, plus 2 immortal domain fragments. Chen Changan gave the immortals a cute middle finger. A gentle insult. You fool. An old elder's eyes went wide with anger. You damn bastard. He dares to mock us. Immortal Venerable Enrollment angrily leaped off his horse and charged towards Chen Changan. You little brat. Chen Changan didn't care. He zipped away to another location. The immortals thought he was fleeing and chased after him, laughing arrogantly. After him. Don't let him escape. The riding brush was put down again. The scoundrel from the 9 provinces couldn't fight back. He was beaten and ran like a dog. Truly laughable. The 2 women on his back were also excited. This is a good start. The 5th elder smiled arrogantly. The passage between the upper and lower realms has been sealed by me. No matter how arrogant he is, he cannot escape. The 2nd elder crossed his arms and replied contemptuously. He's just an ant struggling before death. Such a low-level provocation. We don't need to take it to heart. But right after that, a grand hall exploded loudly. Everyone was shocked. They knew they had fallen for Chen Changan's trick. The immortal treasury. The immortal treasury that stored immortal artifacts and techniques was suddenly completely destroyed. It must be Chen Changan's doing. It holds the precious cultivation resources of the immortal domain. The 1st elder closed his eyes to calm himself. A feint to the east, attack to the west. That scoundrel. He gathered all the high-level immortals here, then ran off to destroy the immortal treasury while it was unguarded by high-level immortals. I'm afraid it's not just that. This insidious brat wants to take this opportunity to destroy the main artery of the immortal domain. He couldn't stay calm. The elder quickly gave an order. Everyone, split up. Go to the major treasuries and intercept Chen Changan. We must kill him immediately. Split up. Split up. All the immortals split up to capture Chen Changan. Damn it. This brat actually dared to destroy the treasury. I will definitely kill that brat. Wave after wave of buildings were destroyed. The sound of explosions thundered. The corpses of immortals lay scattered about. Yet another place exploded despite having 2 guards outside. Old immortal Venerable Yongming put his brush to paper again. The scoundrel from the 9 provinces is sinister and cunning. He actually took this opportunity to destroy the treasury and ruin the main artery of Xuanwu. Immortal Venerable Enrollment had caught up to Chen Changan. He seized the opportunity to gain merit. He charged straight at Chen Changan. The historian's brush was still moving frantically. The elders are wise and divinely martial. They immediately changed their strategy and went all out to kill the scoundrel. The royal guard, led by immortal Venerable Enrollment, has cornered the scoundrel. He continued to write with excitement. The cultivation of the royal guard is higher than that of an immortal king. Strategically, they can fight an immortal emperor. In the sky, tens of thousands of soldiers surrounded and attacked Chen Changan. Old Yongming was certain his side would win. He wrote and danced at the same time. The scoundrel of the 9 provinces has no way out. Before he could finish, he saw Chen Changan preparing his hand. With just one flick of his middle finger, the 1,000,000-strong army was wiped out. Congratulations, host, for killing a cultivator at the 4th Tribulation Immortal King level. Gain 10 million domain points, plus 2 immortal domain fragments. Congratulations, host, for killing a cultivator at the 6th Tribulation Immortal King level. Gain 20 million domain points, plus 2 immortal domain fragments. Congratulations, host, for killing a cultivator at the 7th Tribulation Immortal King level. Gain 20 million domain points, plus 2 immortal domain fragments. The corpses of immortals rained down from the sky. The 2 children, not understanding what was happening, were terrified. Wow, so intense. Let's go over there and take a look. Congratulations, host, for killing a cultivator at the 8th Tribulation Immortal King level. Gain 20 million domain points, plus 2 immortal domain fragments. Congratulations, host, for killing a cultivator at the 3rd Tribulation Immortal Venerable level. Gain 50 million domain points, plus 5 immortal domain fragments. Suddenly, an immortal's corpse fell on the boy's sister, frightening him. Where's always been like this. Ordinary people will always be caught in the crossfire. The old historian couldn't believe his eyes. How is this possible? The royal guard was wiped out in an instant. The 2 immortal maidens on his back were also in disbelief. Their hearts were in turmoil as they asked, "My master, this, should we record this?" Yong Ming tremblingly lifted his brush. He made up his mind. No matter what happens, I must record the truth. This is my responsibility. The royal guard confronted the scoundrel head-on. The old man gritted his teeth and wrote the last 3 words, and was annihilated. Immortal Venerable Yong Ming stood on his paper scroll, looking down at Chen Changan standing on the ruins. Everything around him was destroyed. Without the royal guard, there's still the great clans and the Yao clan. With so many people, I don't believe we can't kill one scoundrel. The old man's face was dark. He clenched his fists. His heart was filled with hatred. Loud cannon blasts attacked Chen Changan directly. The Mo clan has made its move. The strongest immortal ships of the Xuanwu Immortal City, coordinating with the Yao clan, which has strong offensive capabilities and momentum. The scoundrel from the 9 provinces is trapped inside. The wolf beasts also spat out waves of power attacks. An explosion that shook the heavens and the earth erupted. The old historian excitedly continued to write. In the 250th year of the Xuanwu calendar, the scoundrel of the 9 provinces, under the combined siege of the Mo clan and the Yao clan, was utterly defeated. The old man joyfully waved his brush. This battle, the Xuanwu Immortal Domain, is victorious. A long staff shot straight into the sky, interrupting the old man's brushstroke. The staff grew longer. Every strike hit its mark. Each blow shattered the Mo clan's immortal ships into nothingness. It even accidentally split the immortal city's island in 2. The system also froze. The domain points owned by the host are too numerous. Recalculating. Please wait a moment. Old Yong Ming's body trembled, unable to hold his brush. He stammered in disbelief. Both of them? Chen Changan landed on the ground. Suddenly, he noticed the young boy. The boy was crying his eyes out, hugging his sister's small body and shouting, "Intruder! Murderer!" He hadn't expected. Why are there children here? His face darkened as he realized. Wave after wave of power attacks were heading towards Chen Changan. He sensed it. He looked around, searching. Were the old geezers hiding behind the scenes? Then he vanished. The boy hurriedly called out, "Wait!" Chen Changan had escaped the attack range. Behind him, extremely loud explosions erupted. The 5 elders had finally shown themselves. Chen Changan, you entered the immortal domain and slaughtered the immortal clans. Your crimes are monstrous. Dying 10,000 times would not be enough to quell the rage in our hearts. Chen Changan looked at the 5 of them and thought to himself, 5 immortal emperors. This is a bit tricky. The 2 women on old Yong Ming's back were joyfully triumphant. Master, it's the 5 elders. The tide of the battle is about to turn. Their might can shake the heavens and the earth. Follow me and record this historic moment. The people below were also cheering. The 5 elders are here. Kill Chen Changan. Kill Chen Changan, man of the 9 provinces. You are the first person in tens of thousands of years to force us to take action. The elders transformed, fully equipped with armor and helmets. While you still can, think carefully. One by one, the elders finished their transformation and became imposing. Think about how you want to die. Chen Changan couldn't be bothered with such nonsense. He used his staff to scratch his back. So much talk. If you want to fight, then hurry up. I have things to do. The 5th elder, Tivo, laughed arrogantly. In such a hurry to die? I'll grant your wish. With that, she unleashed a strike, wanting to finish Chen Changan off immediately. It's the 5th elder's lightning technique. So powerful. I can feel the electric current even from here. The crowd trembled as they spoke. The lightning quickly shot towards Chen Changan. He instantly dodged the attack. Without a single scratch. Tivo was shocked, not expecting that. So fast. Chen Changan immediately counterattacked, but that person was also unbelievably fast. She was able to dodge his blow. Immortal technique, phantom shift. Chen Changan was stunned. Her methods are different from ordinary immortals. Are the others like this too? The old woman dodged the attack and laughed triumphantly. She beckoned with her finger. Come on, boy. No matter how you attack me, I can neutralize it instantly. Your goal is to destroy the immortal domain, isn't it? I won't let you have your way. You'll just be like a dog, tortured to death by us. 2 elders immediately attacked Chen Changan at the same time. Take this. Chen Changan quickly dodged, wave after wave of attacks. The 5th elder emerged from the smoke, wanting to crush Chen Changan. Die for this emperor. But with just a slight dodge, he was completely unharmed. He didn't forget to taunt her. Is that all you've got, little lady? Then he immediately struck back, sending Tivo crashing to the ground. Smoke and dust filled the air. 5th elder. But right after that, by the time he sensed it, he was hit by a powerful water vortex. Fortunately, he blocked it in time. Boy, behind us are thousands of immortals. When it comes to the will to protect, you can't compare to us. In terms of strength, we have joined forces to kill peak experts before. You rely only on the useless hatred in your heart to strike a killing blow against the immortal domain. We could do that too. A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye. A storm of attacks rained down continuously. Out of 100 attacks, 1 is bound to hit. The water vortex slammed into Chen Changan. Thick smoke billowed out. The immortals were smug. The outcome of the battle has been decided. We've won. The elder turned and gave an order. 3rd elder. Later, follow me to the lower realm to destroy the 9 provinces. Let's completely smash this shithole. Without Chen Changan, the 9 provinces will be at our mercy. We can destroy it with a single hand. Before he could finish, the elder realized something. Wait. The group was shocked, unable to believe it. That brat. He's not dead yet. Chen Changan slowly rose from the ashes. Instead of saying he wasn't dead, it's better to say he was completely unharmed. Chen Changan stood there. Not a scratch on him, just a little dust on his face. My resolve is not for you to judge. The 1st elder was a bit hesitant, but he quickly gave the order. Continue. Jiang Yuan was watching the battle from the Jiang residence. In her hand was a jade piece containing Jiang Chuansua's soul. That Chen Changan is truly formidable. To be able to hold on for so long under the siege of the 5 elders. Mo Qian, you were in the lower realm for a long time. Do you know who Chen Changan is? What does he ultimately want? Jiang Chuansua replied thoughtfully. Clan head, Chen Changan's strength is unfathomably deep. He repays every debt. This time, the immortal domain has truly crossed his bottom line. Jiang Yuan didn't understand and glanced at her true body. Bottom line? He could have easily saved Chuansua. They could have lived happily ever after. Who would dare stop him? But if it's really as you say, He wants to take revenge on the immortal domain 100,000 times over. The foundation of the immortal domain is much greater than the lower realms. What's the point if he can't affect the core of the immortal domain? Chen Changan was still fighting the five elders. Besides, Chen Changan is about to be subdued by the five elders now. Jiang Xuanzhua suddenly called out, "Clan head, that is Chen Changan's clone. His main body is still in the 9 provinces." Zhang Yuran was shocked. What? It seems Chen Changan has as many incarnations as a Daluo Golden Immortal. This isn't the first time. Zhang Yuran's eyes widened. He has other clones? She recalled the words she had spoken to Chen Changan in the past. Chen Changan, we gave you a choice. You're the one who walked into this dead end. When I stepped out of the teleportation array, I originally wanted to deal with you directly and then destroy this 9 provinces realm. But after seeing you, I changed my mind. Now, not only will you die, even the 9 provinces will cease to exist. I know you're nearly invincible in the lower realm, but how can you fight against the heavens? No matter how strong someone from the lower realm is, they still rely on their realm. Once the realm disappears, then the people of the lower realm will die with it. Just a single clone has the cultivation of an immortal emperor. He repays every debt. His goal from the very beginning wasn't Xuanzhua. Zhang Yuran was terrified as she thought about it. It was the immortal domain itself. The staff pierced straight through the second elder, ending his glorious life. The system chimed. Congratulations, host, for killing an immortal at the immortal emperor realm, awarding 150 million domain points. The fourth elder frantically grabbed onto Chen Changan, wanting to commit suicide and take him with him. This emperor wants you to be buried with me. Chen Changan was held tightly, unable to do anything. Damn it! Focus on one point. Peak of perfection. The elder concentrated an extremely powerful force, creating a massive electrical explosion. It destroyed everything around it. The explosion was so large it turned into an eye of lightning, tearing the sky apart. The floating landmasses nearby were also blown thousands of miles away, and finally exploded. The first elder stood above, looking down. If we were touched by that electric current from the fourth elder, even we would have a hard time protecting ourselves. In the black smoke, the fourth elder fell, to the surprise of the fifth elder. She rushed over and caught the fourth elder's charred body. She trembled as she called out, "Fourth brother." The elder's body was now blackened. Fortunately, it was still intact. The fifth elder looked towards the smoke. Her eyes filled with hatred. I was hit by one staff strike, and my soul was shaken, almost destroyed. Fourth brother actually detonated his immortal core to take Chen Changan down with him. This battle is so brutal. However, the people below clasped their hands and prayed with hatred. "He must die. Please. That person from the lower realm, just die already." We finally dealt with him. Chen Changan's clone was dead. Half of his body was burned away. Only half of it was left, floating in the air. The people saw it and cheered happily. We got him, as expected of the elders. Immortal Venerable Yongming and the 2 women on his back were also happy. He's dead. He's dead. The 5 elders personally killed the intruder from the 9 provinces' lower realm. The rewards are immense. All of this must be recorded. A complete victory. The elder landed on the ground. Although that Chen Changan had the strength of an immortal emperor, he didn't have much practical combat experience. Tivo held the fourth elder's body. She replied softly, "First elder." The elder continued, "Fourth brother, you did well. My reincarnation art has 1 use left. You will be revived later." Chen Changan's body fell. The crowd of immortals surrounded it, pointing, mocking, and spitting. Dismember his body and hang this person from the lower realm in the most conspicuous place in the lower realm. Let's see who else dares to rebel. The first elder keenly sensed something was wrong. This fluctuation is... A golden talisman suddenly flew up, to the surprise of all the immortals. The golden talisman created a beam of power that shot straight into the sky, creating an extremely strong wind that pulled everyone towards it. Quick, follow me and destroy that talisman. The elder shouted in panic, but it was probably too late. In the smoke, a smile gradually became clear. Luckily, I saved one last trick. Tremble, you ants. Chen Changan had returned with another, more powerful clone. He was wearing a robe befitting an immortal emperor. He leisurely walked towards the elders. The elders were so shocked their mouths hung open. No, impossible. Didn't we just kill him? A clone. We killed a clone. A single clone made us sacrifice so many people. Immortal venerable Yong Ming couldn't even hold his brush anymore. Chen Changan. He's alive again. The old man fell off his paper scroll. His body trembled. Even the two women behind him were shocked, unable to believe their eyes. It's chaos. It's all chaos. My history books have recorded it all wrong. He's even stronger than before. Despair. How can we possibly defeat this kind of monster? Could it be that he has reached the Domain Lord realm? Chen Changan turned back and pointed at the group of immortals. I've dealt with that matter. You're last. After speaking, he flew away, leaving behind a panicked group still reeling from the shock. The elder realized what Chen Changan intended to do. He quickly gave an order. That direction. He's heading for the immortal court. Not good. Stop him. They were all a step behind Chen Changan. He had already found the place. I've been wreaking havoc everywhere. But I couldn't find the core point from beginning to end. It turns out it was all concealed by the immortal energy radiating from these pillars. Thanks to those old geezers. Moving around so much during the fight allowed me to find out that this tree in front of me is the lifeblood of the Xuanwu immortal domain. In front of him was a leafless tree, protected by many surrounding pillars. The thing you've spent so much effort protecting. I can only think of something like this. It's the pillar of support for the lower realm. Upper realm. Stop. Whatever you're planning to do, stop. If the pillar of support collapses, the immortal domain will collapse. Both the lower realm and the upper realm will be finished. Finally, the elders arrived in time. Seeing this, Chen Changan's face darkened. With 2 moves, he finished off the 2nd and 5th elders. He pointed directly at the group of elders. Stop trying to stop me. The elder knew he couldn't defeat Chen Changan. He stammered, Domain Lord. That's the power of the Domain Lord realm. It's over. At this moment, Chen Changan stood before the tree and released his power. He said loudly, the immortal realm looks down on the lower realm like ants. They torture them at will. They treat human lives like grass. If the people of the lower realm can't punish you, I will. The revenge the lower realm can't get. I will get it for them. Shards of the immortal domain began to fall, ending the life of the Xuanwu immortal domain. If the lower realm is gone, what use do I have for this upper realm? In a Nishang immortal domain, the domain next to the Xuanwu immortal domain, the day was passing peacefully. Suddenly, in the immortal emperor's palace, someone barged in without permission, enraging the master. Who is it? Who dares to barge into the domain lord's residence? Do you know? Before the master could finish his scolding, the subordinate spoke in a panic. It's not just the Xuanwu immortal domain. Someone for the lower realm has broken into our place as well. The Imperial Guard has been completely defeated. In front of the Heavenly Emperor's palace hall, immortal bodies were scattered all over the ground. Among the corpses stood a person wearing a straw hat and a cloak. That person was the one who had killed all these Imperial Guards. There was still one alive. He struggled to sit up. Could you be an accomplice of that immortal, Chen Changan? Daring to barge into the domain lord's residence, you will not escape the death penalty. In the sky, waves of meteors began to fall. The old man looked up. He thought to himself, the Xuanwu immortal domain has actually fallen. Could it really be that kid's doing? He has opened the longevity body. If people from other immortal domains find out about this, they will surely attack the lower realm through the Nishang immortal domain's formation. I must act quickly, seal the transportation formation. If that's the case, this power that has been sealed for 1,000 years The old man's eyes lit up with a sharp glint. It's time. The old man took off his cloak. Underneath the cloak was a set of shining armor. He was Chen Changan's master, Feng Qiyun. With a single shout, "Break!" The gate of the city in front of him instantly exploded under his power. A few Imperial guards got up and tried to shout, Who? Who are you? Why? Why does a mere mortal possess the power of a domain lord?" Feng Qiyun glanced at them in annoyance. Oomph. The ones behind him also exploded into pieces. Dust and smoke filled the air. Feng Qiyun walked in calmly and openly. At this time, in the Xuanwu immortal domain, the floating islands were gradually being destroyed. They turned into small pieces and fell. Not only their homes, but even the immortals had nowhere to stand. They could only fall. I don't want to fall back to that dilapidated place in the lower realm. They screamed madly, still clinging to their sense of superiority. I am an immortal, a supreme, immeasurable immortal. I command the mortal ants of the lower realm. Old Yongming was still standing on his paper scroll. His body was trembling. The immortal domain has actually collapsed. The old man still couldn't believe it. He shouted, Impossible! Impossible! Something this big. Must be recorded. It must be recorded. The old man frantically wrote with his brush, not noticing a rock about to fall on his head. The rock fell and hit immortal venerable Yongming, dragging the entire paper scroll down into the dust and sand. In the face of life and death, all beings are equal. The elder couldn't believe it and pointed straight at Chen Changan, shouting, For tens of thousands of years, no enemy has ever been able to survive in the immortal domain. But today, Brat, do you know what a monstrous crime you have committed? The old man berated him in terror, but he couldn't care less. He still had the mind to be arrogant. A monstrous crime? Chen Changan angrily released an extremely powerful wave of energy, making it unbearable for them. You slaughtered living beings. You treated the beings of the lower realm like grass. And now you have the nerve to say that to me? The elders struggled to withstand his attack. Impossible. He was actually hiding such profound power. Could it be that your target was the world tree all along? Just now, you were just deliberately luring us to reveal the location of the world tree. The head elder only now realized Chen Changan's scheme. So the high and mighty immortals also know fear. Chen Changan created a sphere of energy, preparing to attack again. Try to feel this fear, because he kicked the power sphere towards the immortals, shouting mockingly, Your lives end here. The wave of power shot straight towards the second elder, tearing him to shreds. The fifth elder, standing beside him, couldn't believe it. Just one hit. Chen Changan didn't let her rest. He charged through, splitting her body into two pieces. She only had time to say, her body fell in front of the first elder. First brother. The first elder turned to Chen Changan in terror, his face filled with hatred. He gritted out each word. Chen Changan, do you think you can get away with this? Chen Changan looked down with contemptuous eyes. Oh, still preaching? Who are you putting on a show for? Do you think I have a way out? The elder was terrified and immediately fled, leaving behind only one sentence. Wait until I go awaken the Realm Lord. Then you will know how childish your desperation truly is. The system's voice also rang out. Host has killed 2 immortal Emperor experts, awarding 300 million domain points. Chen Changan didn't want to let him live. He created another power sphere in his palm. Oh, trying to run? Too late. With that, he threw the power sphere in the elder's direction. It didn't take long for it to catch up to the elder. The elder couldn't believe it. What? This speed? Impossible. Impossible. Just when he thought he was about to die, a hand suddenly caught the power sphere. The sphere immediately exploded. The explosion was so large it could be seen from a distance. Even the lower realm could see it clearly, like a star in the sky. The surrounding land masses were also affected by the explosion, shattered into dust. Around the explosion, streams of immortal energy suddenly flew out. Chen Changan was on guard. What? Those streams of immortal energy converged on a single dark point. The first elder had grasped a lifeline. His face was filled with joy. Realm Lord, you have come out of seclusion. I have been in seclusion for 3,000 years. All matters of the immortal realm, big and small, were left in your charge. The Realm Lord had a massive figure. A thick, immortal energy emanated from his body. He was holding a head in his hand. His sharp, crimson eyes glanced at the first elder. He continued, and yet, you have allowed the immortal realm to fall. Truly disappointing. Immediately after, he placed his hand on the elder's head and killed him, causing him to scream in pain as he felt his soul gradually dissipate, unable to be revived. Chen Changan witnessed this scene, not knowing what to say. The system immediately reported an anomaly. Host, a Realm Lord-level expert has been detected. The current version of the system is temporarily unable to retrieve the opponent's data. He pondered, this guy is the Realm Lord? Different from the other small fries. Next up is probably going to be a tough fight. But as long as my main body is still around, I can use clones. But as if reading his mind, the Realm Lord spoke leisurely. Little brat, you're thinking, as long as your main body isn't discovered, you can use clones to wear me down, right? Chen Changan's eyes widened, unable to believe what he was hearing. Who do you think you are? I'm a god. Before Chen Changan's eyes was the sight of the Realm Lord holding his own head, stroking it. The head hadn't even closed its eyes. The Realm Lord threw the head down to Chen Changan, as if throwing a bone to a dog. Pick up your head. Then kneel. The Immortal Lord exuded an extremely immense pressure. At the same time, in the central area of the Nishang Immortal Domain's teleportation array, in the air were many spatial gates. Below was probably the universe. Feng Qiyun stepped in. Host, just now. The brat must have confronted the Realm Lord. I have to hurry. But this place is too quiet. No one is chasing me. And there are no signs of other immortal domains teleporting here. But whether it's me or that brat, the commotion we caused should have been huge. Moreover, the Realm Lord of this place is nowhere to be found. What on earth is... Suddenly, Feng Qiyun sensed something attacking from behind. It was a ghost immortal. Feng Qiyun immediately turned around and struck defensively. Scum! The ghost immortal was hit and fell to the ground. When he saw the person's face clearly, Feng Qiyun was extremely horrified. What? Wait. You are the Realm Lord of Nishang. But he's no longer breathing. Assassinated by someone? But someone who could silently kill the Lord of an immortal domain. Who could it be? Feng Qiyun examined the corpse again. He immediately noticed something unusual about the body. Immediately after, he flipped the Realm Lord's body over. Surprisingly, the Realm Lord's body was empty inside. Only the corpse and skin were intact, with no wounds. His internal organs were completely cleaned out by someone. This manner of death. There's no mistake. How could it be so fast? But if this Realm Lord is dead, he quickly realized, this is bad. Feng Qiyun immediately rushed into a teleportation gate. Behind the gate was the Azure Dragon Immortal Domain. He quickly went to investigate the surroundings. The Realm Lord here was also killed in the same way. Another one. This place is the same. Another teleportation gate led to the Vermilion Bird Immortal Domain. This place was no exception. An empty corpse, blood, drained to the point of shriveling. The manner of death was the same. Internal organs completely cleaned out. The White Tiger Immortal Domain was no exception either. All the Realm Lords are actually dead. Wait, if all the Realm Lords are dead, and there's no one left. Feng Qiyun had a bad feeling. And the aura just now, who is it? Is that guy really a Realm Lord? Meanwhile, Chen Changan was filled with killing intent. His eyes became terrifying. He beckoned with his finger, taunting. You want to dance too? Now, the battle of the century officially begins. The strongest in the world versus the strongest in the lower realm. In space, the rocks were still falling. Chen Changan asked with interest. Kneel? Ha! His expression was contemptuous. He gathered power into his own body. In my entire life, I only kneel before the dead. One Yang finger, enhanced version. Tens of thousands of immortal energy arrows attacked the Realm Lord. But with just one hand, he could block all of those attacks. No, probing is unnecessary. If you have any real skills, bring them all out. Chen Changan sensed it. Strange. We're both at the Realm Lord stage. But his strength far surpasses this clone of mine. To win, I'm afraid I'll still have to rely on my domain. System. Once the Xuanwu Immortal Domain collapses, how long until my Invincible Domain is established? The system quickly replied, based on the collapse speed of the Immortal Domain, it will take 10 minutes. Knowing the time, Chen Changan smiled confidently. Then I'll play with him for 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, inside my Invincible Domain, I'll teach him a lesson. The value of this fat sheep is different from those other minions. Suddenly, a large lotus flower appeared in front of him, approaching so fast he didn't notice. This is bad. Since when? But it was too late. This dark lotus had bloomed to an enormous size. It emitted a large amount of oppressive energy, making it difficult for him to stand firm. Immediately after, the lotus seemed to swallow Chen Changan and exploded instantly. The Realm Lord thought arrogantly, I already know the rule that if there's smoke, there's no harm. His aura is still there. He will attack again. The dark lotus will make him mistake his direction. As long as I can kill him before he gets here. Once he shows his face, I'll kill him instantly. My strength is much greater than his. Everything is within my grasp. The Realm Lord didn't expect Chen Changan to escape so easily. He appeared from below, attacking the Realm Lord. From below, a lightning-fast blow punched the Immortal Domain's Lord straight in the face, sending him flying into a falling rock. Chen Changan flew over to check on him. You like sneak attacks, don't you? I could be your grandmaster in that. You dare play this game with me? He summoned a technique. Great mighty heavenly dragon. It charged towards the Realm Lord, as if wanting to devour this immortal. But it was immediately blocked by the Immortal Lord. He caught Chen Changan's fist in his palm. The Realm Lord said contemptuously, It's useless. There's a huge gap in strength between you and me. Your resistance is like that of a mosquito. On the contrary, your immortal physical body, I'm very satisfied with it. Showing off just because you have a little strength? If he wasn't going to show off, how dare this guy? Then let's see. The two began to clash continuously, shattering countless falling land masses in midair. In the lower realm, the days of being ruled by the Immortal Domain were over. The sky was clear again. Bauer, and by you were providing medical aid to the people. Bauer was in the middle of bandaging an uncle's wound when he suddenly grabbed her hand and shouted in fear. Look, the sky. The sky is falling. Bauer looked up at the sky. It was no longer clear blue, but had a huge hole in it. Tens of thousands of meteorites were falling. Everyone shouted. Was that falling down? Someone with sharp eyes saw it. Damn it. Am I seeing things? I think I see the province lord up there. I see him too. He's fighting an immortal. I'm not seeing things, am I? Sister Bayou. Right now, all the provinces from Flying Immortal Mountain to the outskirts of Yun Province have been destroyed. Master's clone went to the upper realm. We don't know the situation. We have to prepare for the worst. Quick, bring Master's main body into the Sumeru spatial ring and hide first. Once that thing falls, the entire 9 provinces will face doomsday. The red-hot celestial stones were still falling. The system continuously announced. Xuanwu Immortal Domain collapsing. 1 minute remaining for the Invincible Domain. Chen Changan was exhausted by now. Sweat was pouring down his face. After fighting for so long, this guy is completely unharmed. This is the first time I've encountered such an unbelievably strong opponent. This makes it interesting. He wiped away his sweat. My combat experience has been honed. The Realm Lord was still there, without a scratch. I didn't expect this clone of yours to be quite durable. Without potential, you wouldn't be able to fight a battle with me. But how can a mortal defeat a god? With that, the immortal lord brought his two little fingers close together. A terrifying magical power radiated from the point of contact. Your fate is death. The formation was formed. 8 Desolation's divine blade slash. Tens of thousands of streams of power, like blades, cut into Chen Changan, causing him pain. At this moment, the system announced, Xuanwu Immortal Domain collapsing. Invincible Domain countdown. He tried to endure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. The Realm Lord raised his hand and declared, the game is over. Brat. The Realm Lord's hand attacked Chen Changan. It passed straight through his body. Chen Changan felt no pain. He smiled and asked the Realm Lord, is that so? This confused the immortal for a moment. Perhaps in the heavens. You are high and mighty. But now you've come to my territory. Host. The clone has entered the domain's range. Chen Changan grabbed the Realm Lord's head. The system spoke angrily to Chen Changan. Host. I'm very angry. I don't care if he's a god or a saint. The Realm Lord couldn't believe it. He questioned his own existence. I can't break free. How is this possible? Chen Changan's eyes were filled with death. What the hell are you? The system uttered 3 words. All must die. The one who should die is you. Chen Changan complied with the system's wish. He unleashed a massive amount of power to finish off this Realm Lord. The power subsided. Only half of the immortal's corpse was left. The rest had probably been turned into ash and dust. The system was a bit slow, calculating the enormous amount of domain points. Luckily, the clone can enjoy the power of the domain once. He was immediately startled, sensing something. A hand quickly grew out of the Realm Lord's corpse. Laws gradually surrounded the corpse. Chen Changan was shocked. Can this guy still be revived? The black energy flew away. A woman with demonic ears appeared. This sight is truly rare. She watched with her mouth agape. Your struggle is meaningless. Although she was very beautiful, her body was extremely strange. Horns grew on her head. Her body had a snake's tail. And at the end of the tail was a fish-like fin. Chen Changan wasn't afraid at all. If you want to fight, then let's fight. This time it's a giant. She looked down at Chen Changan with a dark expression. She waved her hand. A cloud of black smoke surrounded Chen Changan. He was on high alert. This aura isn't from this realm, is it? What kind of attack is this? It doesn't hurt or itch. Not good. I have to get away. But it was too late. The black smoke entered Chen Changan's body through his ear, so fast that he couldn't react in time. Chen Changan realized that. The black energy was like it was consuming him. It finally dissipated. The smoke had eaten his entire clone. Only his shoes were left. The clone died. The soul fragment quickly returned to the main body. He woke up. His original body still felt the pain. What's going on? Was that the true form of that shitty Realm Lord? No, doesn't look like someone from the immortal realm. What on earth is it? The strange woman was looking at the giant rocks falling towards the 9 provinces. I can't get any closer. The moment the immortal domain collapsed just now, his clone suddenly erupted with a strange power. It looked like some kind of domain's law power. If I hadn't left that shell in time and been pulled inside by you, I'm afraid the outcome would have been hard to say. Her face was flushed as she held her chest and tail. Sparks of electricity crackled around her. Moreover, the end is near. The immortal domain is destroyed. The descent of my heavenly demon clan is set in stone. Bauer and the others were in the space. Seeing Chen Changan appear, they asked worriedly, Master, are you awake? What's happening outside? Chen Changan calmed her down. Don't panic. The commoners inside were reassured. The sky has fallen. Luckily, we hid in a spatial ring, otherwise we would have died for sure. Outside, the demon woman was still enjoying the space. Today's battle ends here. Try to enjoy your final moments. You mortals. Along with that, a giant pagoda appeared with dragons flying around it. When my clan descends, you ants have only one choice. Either submit or die. The sound echoed throughout the lower realm. But she could also clearly feel something protecting the lower realm. Extremely powerful. Little brat. We'll meet again later. After speaking, she turned and stepped into a spatial gate. Even though they were in the ring's space, everyone could hear every word the woman said clearly. Outside, the land masses from the immortal realm were still gradually being destroyed, falling to the lower realm. Time passed. 15 minutes later, the treasure ring was activated once again. This time, it was to bring everyone out of the space. The people looked around in amazement. We're saved? Luckily, we had the spatial ring. Otherwise, we really would have died without a complete corpse. Everyone simultaneously looked at the lonely figure of Chen Changan standing there. It's the province lord. The province lord protected us again. Chen Changan heard the voices and turned around. Bower and Bayou joyfully hugged Chen Changan. Master, Senior, are you all right? That woman just now caused quite a disturbance. We just let them run away. After everything that happened, Chen Changan finally relaxed and smiled sincerely. Don't chase a desperate foe. He thought, that woman just now killed my clone with a single blow. Even though the clone didn't have the invincible effect at that time, she still can't be underestimated. To deal with her, I just need to use the domain points I just earned to expand my domain. But on her side, only after leaving Chen Changan's Invincible Domain could she feel a little more at ease. Chen Changan continued to think. Just now, I could faintly sense that in that tower, there's an existence stronger than that woman. Instead of trying to kill her and alerting the enemy, it's better to wait until I understand the whole situation. Moreover, I need enough domain points to cover that entire tall mountain tower. Then I can deal with them all at once. He was thinking inwardly, but drool was running down his chin. Bower and Bayou, standing beside him, didn't quite understand. Suddenly, a man with an imposing aura descended from the sky. Having just relaxed for a moment, Chen Changan immediately became vigilant again. The smoke gradually dissipated. The man spoke. It really is you, brat. This time the trouble is big enough. It turned out to be Feng Chiyun, who had returned to the lower realm. Chen Changan's group was overjoyed. Old man, master, grandmaster. He hurriedly stepped forward to reminisce. Where did you go? I had a really hard time looking for you, and you've restored your appearance. Feng Chiyun also happily wanted to shake his hand, but it wasn't actually a handshake. The way these two, master and disciple, greeted each other was extremely unique. It even shook the ground. It was rock, paper, scissors. The student can't surpass the master. Feng Chiyun won. He even taunted him happily. I let you win. But he immediately became serious again. Disciple, I know you have many questions, but let's put them aside for now. The enemy you're facing this time is no ordinary one. They are an existence even more terrifying than the immortal domain of the upper realm. If I'm not mistaken, they come from the ancient continent. Chen Changan was shocked. The ancient continent? His master explained. In the beginning of chaos, there was the ancient continent. And on that ancient land, countless races were born. The Heavenly Demon Clan is one of them. In order to compete for resources, the clans fought each other for hundreds of billions of years without a clear winner. And during this long period of invasion, a small portion of them grew to hate war. So they joined forces. They broke through the dimensional seal and fled to our realm. And they were the first generation masters of the upper realm's immortal domain. But as time passed, the immortals forgot the reason for their existence. They began to plunder the resources of the lower realm. And I was once one of them. Madness, slaughter, fresh blood, an insatiable desire for conquest. That was all I was before. But on one occasion, during an attack on the lower realm, my blood accidentally dripped onto a magical artifact of some master from the lower realm. The artifact showed me a vision. In it, I saw images of the invasion of the ancient continent, under the devastation of countless gods and demons. All things declined, both in the immortal domain and the lower realm. Later, I learned that that magical artifact was one of the primordial artifacts from the ancient continent brought to this realm in the beginning. According to my investigation, The more the people of the upper realm fight, the more the ancient bloodline within us will awaken bit by bit, thus allowing the people of the ancient continent to sense our existence. If it really comes to that, we will surely die. I was afraid. I found another ancient artifact. I originally wanted to use it to warn the upper realm. But not only did they not listen to my advice, they also became greedy for the artifact. They destroyed my immortal domain. Forced into a corner, I descended to the lower realm myself, to buy time to save the world. But I worked hard my whole life, trying to prolong the time for all living beings, even if it was just for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. But in the end, it was all for nothing. Sigh, now that I think about it. This heavenly demon clan must have infiltrated the bodies of the realm lords tens of thousands of years ago. And I had no idea. Bao asked doubtfully. Grandmaster, but if they're so strong, why did they run away instead of attacking directly? Feng Chiyun sighed and replied, I don't know. Chen Changan frowned deep in thought. In that case, my decision not to act just now was indeed the right one. They have the determination to hide for 10,000 years. If I alert them, the consequences will surely be dire. Forget it. Thinking so much right now is useless. First, I'll revive the people in my invincible domain. Then, I'll awaken Xuanzi. As for the rest, I'll discuss it with Master later and then decide. System, calculate. See how many domain points are needed to revive everyone in the domain and awaken Xuanzi. The system quickly displayed the information. Domain points have been calculated. Host destroyed the Xuanwu immortal domain. Killed various immortals. Total of 950 million domain points gained. Name, Chen Changan. Domain points, 950,233. Domain range, 249,527,000,000. Distance from Flying Immortal Mountain to Yun Province. Activated skills, Myriad Beings. True explanation of the Immortal Tao. Max points, special effect. Control of life and death. Current abilities, Flower in the Mirror, Moon on the Water. Permanent, the Immortal Tao endures. Permanent, System Warehouse Capacity. 10 slots, contains 99 bags of salted fish fruit. 99 bags of salted fish fruit. 1 key to a mythical secret realm. 99 realm fragments. Host has exchanged for an immortal Lord-level clone, containing 400 million domain points. At that time, due to insufficient domain points, you borrowed 200 million domain points from the system. Now, deducting 400 million domain points to repay the system. Current domain points are 550,233. After the statistics, the system added, Thank you for your patronage. Chen Changan went crazy, wanting to bite the system's design. Damn it, 400 million. The domain points I worked so hard to earn. You deducted my salary in an instant. System, you're a scammer. The system retorted just as fiercely. What are you doing? You think you don't have to pay after you've had your fun? He sighed, forget it. Domain points are meant to be used. System, I want to revive everyone who died in my invincible domain. The system went crazy. The system could only scream. To revive all who died in the invincible domain requires the deduction of 100 million domain points. Do you wish to use the control of life and death feature to proceed with the revival? He shouted loudly. Yes, domain points have been deducted. Using the feature, control of life and death. Streams of life force appeared, touching the dead bodies, as if healing them from deep within. Fingers began to move. Everyone was finally revived, even the plants and trees. I'm not dead. I remember being killed. But now, have I come to the underworld? Didn't I die? What's going on? The survivors also shouted in amazement. Everyone, look, the dead are alive again. Bauer covered her mouth in disbelief. Oh my God, I must be hallucinating. Everyone joyfully hugged each other. They had just gone through a life and death battle. And now they could still see the sunlight, see the person in their heart. My baby, my love. I thought I would never see you again in this life. Asterisco sob asterisco. This, how is this possible? Feng Qiun, who had lived for thousands of years, was also seeing this for the first time. The boy whose soul was stolen by the prodigy had also returned to his body. My body, I'm alive again. Brother, a familiar call rang out. It was his sister. She ran and threw herself into her brother's arms. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Where did you go? Tears uncontrollably streamed down the boy's cheeks. Remembering what had happened, he couldn't believe he would see his sister smile again. War is truly terrifying. How lucky to still be able to see each other. Everyone here has been revived. So next, after speaking, Chen Changan suddenly vanished. In the sky above Yun province, there was still a piece of land that had not been destroyed. Jiang Yuan was startled to see Chen Changan. I have done as you asked. After this is over, please fulfill your promise. She was afraid Chen Changan would attack her. Of course, Chen Changan would not go back on his word. He looked at Jiang Chuansuo, who still hadn't woken up. His eyes gradually dimmed. System, why hasn't Chuansuo woken up yet? The system immediately replied. Jiang Chuansuo's soul is damaged. She cannot be awakened. Jiang Chuansuo was still sitting there, as quiet as if it wasn't her body. The system suddenly displayed a new mission. Max Point Special Effect has detected a new mission. Unique mission. Awaken Jiang Chuansuo. Because Jiang Chuansuo's soul is severely damaged. Simple healing skills are ineffective. To awaken her, you must use the power of the origin of heaven and earth. Only by replenishing her damaged soul can she be awakened. Reward, double current domain points. Chen Changan keenly realized. Use the power of the origin of heaven and earth to awaken her. Wait a minute. The old man just mentioned the artifacts of the ancient continent. I remember they also have the power of the origin of heaven and earth. There's more below. This is detecting that the host currently meets the basic upgrade requirements. Activating upgrade conditions for Invincible Domain version 6.0. Upgrade condition 1. Lower realm ascension. The domain must cover the entire 9 provinces. Turn it into an immortal domain and merge it into the myriad of immortal domains. Upgrade condition 2. Host needs to prepare 20 million domain points. A successful system upgrade will activate a new feature. Myriad Phenomena Immortal Treasury of Invincible Domain version 6.0. What the hell? You want me to cover the entire 9 provinces? How many domain points will that cost me? The system smiled cutely and reminded him. Host, to cover the entire 9 provinces, you'll need about 1.92 billion domain points. He was stunned upon hearing that. He shouted, 1.9 billion? Even if you sell me, it won't be enough. However, that mission just now doubles my domain points. If I can find a way to find the artifact and complete the mission, and earn some more domain points in the process. Maybe, yes, that way it all connects. Chen Changan kept grabbing the system panel, making the system angry. The mission seems difficult, but maybe it's not as hard as I think. In the lower realm, the Shaohua domain, one of the 10,000 worlds. A terrified scream rang out. What? The Xuanwu immortal domain has fallen, and it fell into the 9 provinces, the weakest neighboring realm? Truly unbelievable. In the tower were 3 old men. They were the 3 giants of the Shaohua domain. One of them spoke. According to the spy's report, not only has the immortal domain fallen, but a group of mysterious forces from outside has also taken the opportunity to invade. Another one quickly replied. The experts from other realms have all gathered to discuss this matter. Suddenly, at this moment, a terrifying voice echoed throughout the space. You ants of all realms, listen carefully to me. This is a warning from the Heavenly Demon Clan. The 3 giants were horrified. 1,000-mile sound transmission. An unusually powerful aura has suddenly descended upon our world. The voice continued to echo. Listen carefully. The deadline is 10 days. The common people also heard it. They were in a panic. What? Heavenly demons? Everyone listened attentively. I want within 10 days. each realm to send a representative to my clan's territory to surrender. You only have one chance. Those who do not surrender will be killed. The voice belonged to the demon woman. She was sitting on a chair, leisurely giving the order. She thought the lower realm would tremble and agree, but no. No one paid any attention to the heavenly demons. I spit on you. What the hell is a heavenly demon clan? Just a bunch of rats taking advantage of the chaos in the 9 provinces. To rush in. If you have the guts, come to the Lingwu domain. I, perfected Taiwu, will test your skills. The others also chimed in. Well said. I, Zhengyu of the Wangshan domain, also refuse to submit to you. Count me in, Chang Shi. My domain too. I didn't expect that as ants. You would have such self-respect. I have indeed underestimated you. However, she stood up angrily, creating a wave of demonic energy in the sky. As ants, you lack the awareness that ants should have. Her eyes held only contempt as she looked down. Wave after wave of demonic lightning struck down into the domain below. Only now could the old men clearly perceive the demon woman's power. In just a moment, the auras of 5 immortals disappeared. Half of the Xiaohua domain has vanished. Countless casualties. She has the terrifying strength to destroy a lower realm with a snap of her fingers. The demon woman warned humanity. You'd better understand. I'm not negotiating with you, nor do I care whether you submit or not. I'm giving you a choice, simply to save our time. Do you understand? You ants. That giant tower appeared again. It tore through the sky, leaving a hole between the universe outside and the realm. Her terrifying laughter echoed through the air. Ha ha! That tower seems to have stopped, but it can still break through the void to attack other realms. Such strength, as expected of the heavenly demon clan. But you just said that as long as we find the missing ancient divine artifacts, we can deal with them. What does that mean? Feng Qiyun and Baoer were observing the tower through a screen that projected the sky live. Hearing this, Chen Changan raised his finger in the air and explained, These days I have also unlocked the mysteries of the longevity body. Master, this formation is the result of my research. Suddenly, a huge beam of light shot out. Immediately after, a formation appeared, astonishing the onlookers. It will expand as my spiritual power increases. The only way to deal with the heavenly demon clan is to expand the range of the formation to that tower. Feng Qiyun also understood. So that's how it is. That's why you want to collect the divine artifacts of the ancient continent, to absorb their spiritual power and complete the expansion. Chen Changan nodded. He thought to himself, I'll just say that for now. It's still too early to talk about having a system or anything like that. Feng Qiyun thought again. However, the ancient divine artifacts, as far as I know, there are 4 that were lost below. One of them, after I awakened it back then, its divinity was lost. 2 of them, their whereabouts are unknown. As for the last one, it's still in the ruins of my former immortal domain. Although I can go back and get it. The power of one divine artifact, Chen Changan finished his sentence, is definitely not enough. But the heavenly demons also said just now, after 10 days, they will launch an attack. If we go now, it will be too late. Grandmaster, what are the characteristics of the divine artifacts? If we know a little more clearly, maybe we can find them faster. Baoer asked worriedly. The location of an ancient divine artifact must be a blessed land or immortal mountain with abundant spiritual power. Moreover, it must be stronger than a normal blessed land, because the spiritual power of an ancient divine artifact is extremely strong. It will even cause the ecology of that place to undergo strange transformations, giving birth to creatures that absolutely cannot be explained by common sense. Bai grasped the main point. Strange transformations and unexplainable creatures. She suddenly spoke up, startling everyone. Senior, if that's the case, then I know a place. Bai recalled the place she used to live. Our Heavenly Fox clan is actually a branch of the Fox demon race from the Qingqiu domain. I heard from the elders that in the territory of the Qingqiu Fox demons, there is a secret realm. Not only is the spiritual energy there extremely abundant, but the creatures there are also dozens of times larger than normal creatures, like dragonflies the size of a normal elephant. Even the lake there has the miraculous effect of detoxification and healing. If that's the case, there's a divine artifact there. Chen Changan looked at his master as if for confirmation. Are you 100% sure? His master immediately replied, there's no mistake. We'll split up immediately. I'll go find the divine artifact in the ruins of the immortal domain. You all go find the other two. Chen Changan immediately agreed. You lead the way. We'll set off immediately as well. Feng Qiyun didn't delay. He set off quickly. Bauer bid farewell to her grandmaster. Grandmaster, be careful. In the space, Chen Changan gave an order to the system. System, use the realm fragments to synthesize a lower realm transmigration card. And while you're at it, exchange for an immortal lord-level clone for me. Ding. Deducting 20 realm fragments. Synthesizing. An immortal lord clone costs nearly 400 million points. Insufficient points. Do you wish to borrow? He quickly agreed. Before Bauer and by Yu's eyes, a clone gradually formed. They couldn't believe it. Their eyes were wide with surprise. Just a clone already has such a terrifying aura. Then what realm must his true body be at? Did I say too much before? Wanting to catch up to this master of mine? Now, Chen Changan's soul fragment was inside the clone. His main body was just an empty shell. Chen Changan looked at Bauer seriously and entrusted her. Bauer, I'm leaving the 9 provinces to you for now. If there's any danger, wake me up immediately. Bauer happily agreed. Don't worry, master. I will definitely take good care of your main body. And the 9 provinces too. Then he called out. Yu, let's go. Yu also quickly followed behind him. Yes, senior. This glowing gate is the fastest way to that mountain. Chen Changan and Yu stepped into the gate together. Their bodies also gradually disappeared. They passed through the void, heading straight for their destination. At this time, the system also made a mischievous announcement. Host, you have arrived at a lower realm. Invincible Domain. I'm really looking forward to this new adventure. The two of them had stepped out of the spatial gate. Chen Changan looked at the scenery. He asked doubtfully, Are you sure this is the territory of the Heavenly Fox clan? Yu was also shocked. There's no mistake. It's just, how was the Heavenly Fox clan wiped out? Could it be the Heavenly Demon clan? The scene before them was a pile of ruins. The houses were completely destroyed. Even the trees were not intact. Chen Changan looked ahead, momentarily unsure if this was the right place. He replied to Yu, It's possible. We must quickly get the divine artifact in the secret realm. Yu was worried. To enter the secret realm, we must pass through the back mountain of the Fox clan. Moreover, we must have the great seal of the Fox clan. But in this situation, undefeatable. The two of them were suddenly startled. In the distance, a loud shout was heard. Hurry up! Are you dawdling because you want to die? At the foot of the mountain, a group of people were being led towards the source of the shouting. You pigs, if you want to enter the secret realm, you must listen to me. A commoner asked the shouting man doubtfully. Master, is what you're saying true? The man laughed arrogantly and replied, Could it be fake? Their leader single-handedly wiped out the entire Fox Demon clan. Not only did he take their great seal, but he also knows about the existence of a paradise in the secret realm. That place is the only safe shelter right now. In short, following us is definitely not a mistake. Yu was filled with anger and wanted to rush over and kill them all. Bastards, you're looking for death. But Chen Changan stopped her in time. Wait, don't act rashly. Yu struggled with all her might. They killed my clansmen. I absolutely cannot spare them. Chen Changan still tried to persuade her. I'm telling you, not now. First, the Heavenly Demon clan is definitely watching every move of all the realms right now. Our actions this time must be low-key, to avoid any trouble. Second, there's something wrong with this group of people. They are very weak, yet they dare to go to the extremely dangerous place you mentioned. And they even call it paradise. There's definitely a secret. Bai suppressed her anger, her eyes welling up with tears. He continued, third, their destination is the same as ours. If we act rashly without knowing the full story, won't it slow down our efficiency in finding the divine artifact? Bai was still unwilling. But Chen Changan quickly caressed her cheek, wiping away her tears. He comforted her, don't worry. After this is over, I'll let you kill this group of people with your own hands, to avenge your clansmen. Her heart was gradually soothed a little. Her cheeks flushed red. She agreed to compromise and follow Chen Changan. Her voice carried a hint of emotion. Senior, so now we have to follow behind them? Chen Changan bent down and fiddled with the ground. No, just following them might help us avoid danger, but it will be very difficult to uncover the secret of this group. Moreover, I guess their secret is 80% related to the divine artifact. His finger rubbed on the ground. His face was full of cunning calculation. So we can do this. What the hell did you say? We found a safe place for you. And you still dare to talk nonsense? A master with dark circles under his eyes was grabbing a commoner by the neck, shouting angrily. The commoner was terrified. He hurriedly explained, Sir, I just feel that the Fox Demon clan is usually quite good. To wipe out their clan without reason, isn't that? The man shouted even louder in anger. A bunch of beasts with nothing but good looks. What's there to feel sorry about? If they're dead, they're dead. The two sides continued to argue. Suddenly, someone stepped forward and interrupted them. This person spoke up. Big brothers, do you really know about some paradise? We two siblings have been pushed to a dead end. We just heard you say there's a place to escape the flames of war. Big brothers, can you let us come along? These two newcomers were none other than the disguised Chen Changan and Bai Yu. It's unknown where they found the tattered clothes. Their bodies were filthy. Their hair was a bit messy. All in all, they looked very poor. A very convincing performance. The leader saw this and gave an order. Bring them along too. These guys were no less eager. They put on a friendly face and gave a warm welcome. Welcome, you too. Since you're here, we are now companions in hardship.